Oh man, let me see. Yo, 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 what up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Real takes on fake debates. SB salute. Stephanie, what up, what up? Brandon salute. What up, Brandon? Salute, salute. We gonna talk about it. Wait a couple people come in here. Let me see. Yo, yo. Let me see here. Boom, boom. Yo, yo. Y'all, anybody can hear me? I'm good. My mic good. Ridiculous Brown, salute to you. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Um, appreciate that. Just get it, man. Let me put a game on. Use a game on. I'm gonna give you some up. Matter of fact, get some updates to the scores at least. You know what I mean? Um, or games that already happened. Um, Timberwolves beat the Charlotte Hornets today. Clippers came back from a Warriors blew a lead. Clippers came back and tight one. Paul George took a shot in. Um, right now, Heat versus Pacers on 11-7 right now. Pelicans Bulls. Pelicans up 21-14. The Hawks, excuse me, the Hawks and Bucks tight one right now, 29-28. Halftime, uh Brooklyn Nets is blowing out the Magic right now, and Pistons up on the Cavaliers 60-56. So I mean, what game through that Atlanta game? Probably I was the gang cast Atlanta game. Celtics some frauds. Rich Banks salute. Oh yeah, I mean, got to do that. That's what I forgot to do. No Embiid, no Max. It still went down to the wire. Yeah, so we can talk about that. We can talk about that game. We can talk about that. Recap of that game. Absolutely unexcusable of how we play like that. Beverly played one of the best games he had in years. Um, Unacceptable. But at the end of the day, a win's a win. I mean, it is what it is. At the end of the day, a win's a win. And Tatum getting ejected. Um, all that being said, right? Celtics played bad in the first half. That's when it came down to it in that fourth quarter. They executed, they showed up and got the job done. So hey, I think the Pacers made but try not to lie is only one game. I mean, yeah, I mean, listen, this at home court. I mean, listen, it's gonna be a tough game, SB. But what up, Herm too? Lamar doing this Sunday on Herm. I don't know if you heard. I mean, he said he doing a debate The Celtics do not play like y'all don't watch Celtics games, bro. Y'all don't watch Celtics. Here's the thing. Of course, we do things that similar to last year, right? We still are a 3-point shooting team, but like people, this is the thing, and I told y'all was is gonna happen. The Celtics right now. In fact, let me look at some. Let me show y'all some numbers because now it's like y'all just saying anything. Let me show y'all some numbers. Uh, some team styles. Let me see how I can. Let me show y'all something. It's possible the Lakers told the Magic in the season. It's definitely possible. Like I said, that Pacers game is not going to be a easy game. They at home and they one of the best. They're one of the best scoring teams in the league. I mean, simple as that. One of the best offenses in the league. But at the same time, though, them being a great offense, I don't think it's going to be an easy game. But Pacers, I mean, we beat them by 50 something. We beat them pretty badly. Yes. Uh, I should be good now, though. I feel like I should be good now. And yes, the Pacers is one of the best offenses in the league. Y'all didn't hear me about whatever. Excuse me. It's not gonna be an easy game, but we did trash them earlier this season. And um, yes, they did it without Tyrese Halliburton. But at the same time, if you put Tyrese Halliburton in that game, how much the difference would have been? They would have lost by 20. I mean, being a team. I mean, listen, like you said, they're a great offensive team, but they're also a trash defensively. They're gonna give up 100. They're gonna give up 115 plus points a game. And so it's Jared in the building. Celtics just need to be consistent. That's what championship caliber teams do. Well, like I said before, we're not Celtics are not playing their best ball yet at all yet. It's still early in the season. They're not playing nowhere near their best ball. It's still got to get the chemistry. It's going to take time. If you look at that '08 team, and the Celtics did. It wasn't perfect from the beginning, so it's going to take time. With that being said, the fact that we're not playing our best basketball, which is good. I don't want the Celtics to peak right away. Anyway, this is not the final product you're going to see. And so with that being said, the Celtics still have the best record in the NBA. With all that being said, right? Not saying they don't need improvements, but let's make it clear. They still has the best record in the NBA. The fact that they have the best record in the NBA, undefeated at home, um, and we're not playing our best ball yet at all. Because I've been said that even when we had a streak, when we was on a win streak before, I said it then. We're not playing our best basketball yet. So hey, I don't know about that. You didn't care that 016 started like 26-4. They had a rough patches too. I mean, it ain't just soda. It is what it is. You got guys that you know. What I mean, Drew Holiday legit just got on the team. You know what I mean? So, and with that being said, and that being said too, when you said mentioned DJ, so we played the same as last year. That's absolutely just not true. Um, Jason Tatum is playing more in the post. Porzingis adding that factor in. Um, Derek White is having a different role he had last year. Adding Drew Holiday, upgrade you from Marcus Smart. Um, Sam Hauser got better. Al Horford coming off the bench. I mean, Jason Tatum posting up like Jalen Brown is playing at a all defensive level. He should be. Jalen Brown may make all defensive team this year, first team. Um, that's how well defensively he's playing, and he's becoming a better playmaker. Truth be told. So, what up, Dan Bear? I mean, I've been said he was gonna be balling though, but people said I was just being a fanboy. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't. I already told you, like I told people what he was able going to able to do. But hey, who am I? I'm nobody though. I mean, hey. But let me show y'all something. I got y'all. Hold on. Where's them lights looking at first though? Hold up. Let me. I got y'all. I got you. I got you, Sweezy. But what them lights looking at first though? I may drop the link, but what them lights looking like? We only got 6 likes. We only got 6 likes. Come on now. We gotta fix that. We gotta fix that. We had like 10, 11 people, 12 people on here at one point. I don't know that was on the I don't know that was on the 10. I don't know that was the we gotta get them likes up though. I dropped the link, we gotta get them likes up. We're gonna get to that though, Jerry. We're gonna talk about college. We gotta get them likes. I dropped the link. We gotta get them likes up though, man. Can we get at least 10? I mean, we listen. We had 12 people in here. We should have had like 12, 11, 13 likes. You know what I mean? Can we get the likes up? I'll drop the link. Let's get them likes up, man. That's all I'm asking. Nothing more, nothing less. We got 13 people now. So he definitely I'm gonna ask for 10. I'll drop the link. I'm gonna ask for 10 likes. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. The likes. The likes is free, man. The likes is free. I ain't even asking. Listen, y'all can do if you don't listen. I ain't spamming cash donate the cash app and all that. Listen, which is will be nice too if y'all want to. But one thing y'all can do that is for free. You hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, share it to your friends and family. That's all. Hey, that's for free. You can do that for free. Couple seconds at the day. You know what I mean? It ain't that, it's not even that. So let me see what them likes look like now, man. What them likes looking like now? It's still, guys. We got hold on. I know that ain't true. I know I ain't tripping. People still don't hit the people hit that like button, man. People hitting that like button, man. That's crazy. I can easily drop the link. I can easily drop the link, but nobody wants that like button for some reason. We got not 10 people currently watching. I mean, Jared, I hope you should be a subscriber for a hot minute. I hope you was. And speaking of that too, I got like 22% of my people watch my videos is not subscribed. So if you're part of that 22% people, subscribe to the streams, man. Y'all click, listen, 22 people per that's a big percentage. That's a big percentage. That's a big percentage. I know. I think a couple of people watching on Twitch though. I know now. I'm looking at a YouTube. It's like 8 people watching on YouTube right now. So let me see. Let me. I do. No, I drop the link. I don't even want. I don't even do stuff like. I don't even. I don't. I wanted to get them likes up, but hey, let me drop the link. I was a little late, but I guess I deserve that. I guess I don't know. But listen, hit the like button. Like button is free. And shout out. Oh, if you're on Twitch, shout out everybody on Twitch too. If you're on Twitch, shout out everybody if you're on Twitch. You know what I mean? Like that's the one thing. All right, bro. That's shoot. What, shoot. But I'm just saying though. But how y'all feeling about this in-season tournament, man? How you so far? How y'all feel about in-season tournament so far? Matter of fact, that's a good. Put that as a poll question. Is who in the backstage? We got T Sweezy in the backstage. What up, T Sweezy? I don't know you. I don't know T Sweezy there or not. I don't know his mic muted. Put a poll question up for y'all, man, too. Oh, I mean, listen. Like I said, it was that win. That win. Yesterday. That win yesterday, last night was not pretty. I'm not listen. I'm not listen. But at the end of the day, though, you got a win's a win. You gotta take them, and it was positive, especially in that game how we finished it. So, which a lot of people have criticized how we finish games. Which I trying to tell people, like, I understand, like the people don't like how we play. I understand it. Like I understand people get complaining how we playing. We got Tiffany in the bill. Tiffany actually went hook her device up. And I understand. What up, Tiffany?
It's a little true. Look. We got the win. The home record is impressive.
Right.
Cause I don't think last year was they even that good at home. I mean, they
It
were,
was it
but
was
not.
shaky
It
at
was,
times at home, but I feel like we definitely a better team at home so far.
yeah,
Um,
cause last year I don't think we used to. They used to
Even
lose
with the
sometimes.
losses though, we only had like I mean we had bad losses, of course, like the Hornets,
Yeah, the
but
Hornets and Timberwolves. That's the ones I. Cause we should
I
have won the
mean I mean
Timberwolves
those
game.
games were still the even the Sixers game was close. The
Oh yeah, that
Timberwolves
was
are
close.
close.
Everybody talking about that, but what happened when Jalen Brown, Dijon, you can't get that up when Jalen Brown and Kristoff couldn't play. They had JT showed up by himself with
Right.
Derek
And
White and
the
Al
Hornets
Horford.
didn't play. And then, like I said, we lost to Magic. And with that being said, we got people that wasn't even there. So we have guys that's not. And mind you, a lot of the game we lost, our guys wasn't there. That's what happened. I mean, the fact that we're not a deep team like that. So when we have guys like Porzingis, Jrue Holiday out or Derek White out for a game, I mean, hey, I mean,
Oh,
so
thanks T
no
Kello. He said
excuses, no
we are.
excuses. I think somebody else is undefeated at home too. Nuggets undefeated at home too. If I'm not
Oh, okay. I
mistaken.
was say yeah, the Nuggets. I was thinking that, but I didn't know if they
The
lost.
Nuggets undefeated at
I
home too.
think. We sure they had some losses
Um,
now.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, they got a good record though.
No, I'm talking about far as at home.
I double check, but they so far
Well, I know they
they
got a good
looking.
record. They number one, ain't they? In the West, of course.
Now they number two. They undefeated at home, 9-0. They undefeated at
Oh, okay.
home.
So
They
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 under. Okay.
they in business at home. But
Oh,
The Pacers are 6-5 at home. So that I mean positive, but not the greatest. So I think we definitely have a. I mean, like I said, the Pacers going to score some buckets. They is a tough offense, especially with Tyrese Halliburton. Mind you, when we beat them before uh they didn't have Tyrese Halliburton. I mean, maybe it'd been a 20-point loss. Who knows? I mean, I don't get. I mean, I listen. We beat the. I mean, hey, but that's the one thing that I think Porzingis may be back that game. He may be back. He day to day, but we'll see. Um, but listen, I mean, I think even we don't have Chris Arporzingis. I think how Al Horford playing right now,
Yeah,
we still can win that
I
game.
just true. I just want Kristoff for the road trip personally. Get them all well for the West Coast road
Right.
trip. I looked at the schedule. We play the Kings, the Warriors, the Clippers, and the Lakers. I saw the schedule. I just
That's
want
a
back to
see.
back.
I already see that West Coast. That West Coast trip with the get. That's a against those teams. It's gonna be you know. But uh, hey man. So it's like, listen. I mean that now the one game. This is the first most important game of the season.
What?
And this is why I like the in season tournament because it's also showing the now this is we can get this is the closest the player we're gonna get so far, right? Like
Oh
when it comes
yeah.
to this is the game that people they're playing for. This is they're look this, in which that we all know this game means something because Tyrese Halliburton is sitting out tonight. He's sitting out tonight. So and also this is a back to back for them for Indiana. So I mean I think we should win. I think we should win because all this is a back to back for the Pacers. Excuse me. It's a back to back for them. So we should win. I mean, so we win and we play whoever the Bucks or the Knicks,
I got the
and
Bucks.
then hey, we'll see. It's only we'll see. I mean, I got the Bucks too, but we'll see. Um, then we play the Bucks again. We that's the other thing too. We play extra teams. So hey, we may see the Lakers. Who knows? I mean, who knows? The Pelicans. Who knows, man?
Oh God.
The Pelicans are a team to watch out for though. The Pelicans can make it to the they can. But
I mean they did have a good win over Philly.
this is why I like the end season tournament because I can see all these teams kind of making a run. To tell you the truth, I mean, I can see it's one game. Don't let's be the Knicks. I hate the Knicks play us tough every single time because
Not
of
the
their
last time.
rebounding. Not the last time, but they still play. I mean, but um, we play the Pacers. We beat the Pacers. The Pelicans are low key tough. Yeah, they tough, man. They tough. Trey Murphy back too. So I mean, JJ and CJ. So they definitely tell the rookie Jordan Hall. He's one of the best rookies in the draft so far this year. So Jordan Hawkins, I like him. But yeah, I think we should win because the Pacers. This is good. 'Cause tomorrow is a back to back for them. Celtics been, you know what I mean. I think we should be good. I think we should be good. So this is the closest playoff game we're gonna get so far till you know what I mean when that time comes. So, but let me address the earlier what Dejan said. We the same team as last year, right? So let me hold. Dang, I forgot to share it. Share my screen, right? Let me show y'all some numbers. This is teams post up. This is the leagues ranked by teams post up, right? I know people going to say we need to run certain plays and stuff like that. Y'all just dirty, or whatever the case may be. But you see this right here, y'all. Y'all see this? I want. Can y'all see this? Well, I got like. Let me do if I can see my screen. Let me see if I can. Did I minimize my screen? I forgot this ain't a touch screen, but dang.
And true. Let me say something. I know you be who was that? If he ever say anything about Jason Tatum again, I'ma come over there and debate his little behind if he say anything like that. That was just
Who?
ridiculous. What's his name? Who be on the Lamont channel, but he cut from Ticket. You know what I'm talking about.
This is my Nahari.
Not Mahari. Mahari never said nothing bad about him.
No, Nahari.
No,
Bullshit. Oh,
Mars. Is it Mars? No, is it when he said because
Moss.
Mars? Yeah,
Moss. Mr. Moss.
yeah. I mean, this what we doing at 24 and 25 years old of somebody you got to win a championship.
I mean, here's the thing though. Like, which is cool. But what? So if he hasn't won a championship, so what about everybody else?
That's what I'm saying. Everybody else,
Because
what
if you're not naming dudes, if you're not naming dudes like Curry, LeBron James, Jokic, or whatever, then who's winning then? Like the NBA product is garbage then. Because if you're going to say, because I'm not saying Jason Tatum shouldn't be criticized. Like, listen, each them dumbass sidestep threes you take at times or whatever case may be, him getting it is I don't know. Tatum is going to get hate regardless though. Because like now, I mean, even so, because I'm not because now Tatum could have avoided getting
no, no,
ejected.
no, no. Let me explain to Dr. No, he's if you doing that expectation, Michael Jordan or LeBron James did not win no damn
But it's not
championship
even
in
that
24.
though.
No, but I'm
Right,
saying this the only
right. That's
person
a
I know
fact.
we could talk about is Magic Johnson. God damn it, if we doing this
Right.
mess, Giannis ain't
We
winning no.
now we have the best roster.
Yeah.
Oh, Dejan. Now we have the best rosters every year. Now we have the best rosters every year. So when you doubted the
Luca,
roster, when you doubted the roster last, like that, y'all gotta stop this shit. Dejan, I want you to come on the panel one day, and I want to hear your voice.
some
And you
age
be,
requirement of when
I
you got to
want to
win a
see,
championship.
Dejan, I want you to come on these panels, and I want to hear your voice saying the bullshit you be saying because y'all the same motherfuckers. Even Tiffany was when I was talking about how Al Horford when as soon as they made that trade for Al Horford. I was the only person that Al Horford gonna make a difference for this team.
How am I captain D John? LeBron took the team so they didn't win the championship. I don't have
What are
an
you talking about?
expectation of age. We're
Now
gonna
we
do
got
this for
now
we're gonna do this for Luca and then like
now
Luca. Like I don't
this
do
is
that
this
for
is
friends.
hilarious. Like this is hilarious. These I hope you just trolling Dijon. And it's not like a real tape. I hope you just trolling. And it's not a real tape because y'all clown me for people that's on this roster. That's made it a great roster. Y'all clown me for saying I'm overhyping Derek White. And truth be told, Derek White playing the All Star level. And look what he's been doing, playing like an All Star level. If I'm right or wrong.
I hope he
I'm
can
right or
make the
wrong.
bench at least.
Shout out to Ralph. I'm the same person. When soon as this is documented, you can ask my shout out to the day ones, Ralph, Tiffany, even Tiffany was doubting me on how Horford impact was going to be. Fast forward, this man he one of the best players ever seen at his age group ever in NBA history. Right or wrong. So Derek White, y'all said who's Derek White? I said Derek White. Listen, Derek White is gonna be he gonna help us a lot. Fast forward, what can Derek White been doing? I listen.
Well,
I
then
don't
that's your opinion.
even
I don't
when
care
it was
about you thinking
conversations,
this. I don't care if you thinking about us now winning
right?
championship. This is what I'm
Y'all not
saying.
getting on
Y'all
my
y'all put
skin.
the
These are we
expectations
just
on
talking
Jason
basketball,
Tatum. I want you to put on everybody else because we can go back to the greats who do not winning no 24, 25 years old. Okay, Magic Johnson was the
right?
last
Right.
person I learned. He
But
went to
but
a great
but even with that though,
situation.
Tiffany. But Tiffany, even with that though, this is the other side of it too. So if Jason Tatum ain't do nothing, then I guess everybody else is losers too. Besides the guys that won championships, the older generation of players, these guys are, you know what I mean? You're not talking about the Chris Pauls and KDs. What has these other guys done? What has Luca done? What has Devin Booker done? Like, we can keep naming names, but what have the other guys done that Jason Tatum hasn't done? Just saying. If I'm right or wrong,
Putting these
we got
expectations on these
I'm
guys.
just right or
When they
wrong.
win, they win. It's not. I don't have no expectation. Like I'm
If
not
I'm
just going.
lying, if
Oh well.
Ralph, what up? We got Ralph in the building. If I'm lying, and Ralph is like your fan. If I'm lying, what is if you want to say Jason Tatum ain't done nothing besides like LeBron James and Curry, and let's keep all the way real. Besides dudes you that won championships, that's been in the league for 10 plus years, whatever case may be, that won championships. Who's done more in the league than Jason Tatum? It's not that list is small. Even if you want to say certain people, that list is small.
Can y'all hear me?
So if you want to, I
No,
hear you
we can hear
now.
you now. You ain't been talking this whole time, D Sweezy.
Oh
You,
shit!
I
Now
hear
my
you now.
my fault. Cooking and shit. Trying to
But
hear
I'm just
talking about what mine said.
Yeah,
Jimmy
like
has not
I
done
don't
more. Jimmy,
appreciate that.
but
I
the
would have
point
went on there and cussed his ass out.
Jimmy hasn't done not more than Jason Tatum. If you
Jimmy
really
hasn't
want
won
to
no
talk about
damn
rosters,
championship.
Fuck no.
listen now. Well, hold up. Now, if you really want to talk about, listen, did he lead the team to a finals 2 times? Listen, but if you really want to keep it beam of rosters though, Butler was being when Butler play has and Butler has is the reason why it's called heat culture.
He has done more than him, but he's not in that
Time
bracket
out,
because he's
but
older
time out,
player.
but Ralph, but let me Ralph though,
He's an older
but we
player.
all
That's all I
right,
had to
but let
say.
me right. That's not you what you that was a fact you said, but this is other thing too that everybody will agree on. If you want, we talk about Jimmy Butler, let's keep it real. There's a reason why majority of people, if you're not, first of all, Jason is better than Jimmy Butler for one, and there's a reason why people say that, right? Because the simple fact that he been getting bailed out from his teammates since he's been in Miami. Don't get twisted. He's the best. He's the best player in Miami. Let's make that clear. Let's make that clear. But when you talk about when he first got there, the all the way now in different playoff series, he had guys that bailed him out. Let's not forget, in the playoffs when he first got to Miami in the bubble, he wasn't even leading scorer. Let's not forget that. It was Goran Dragic. Let's not forget that if you really want to be honest, last year's playoff run, it was Bam. Bam probably was the best player of the whole playoffs. Besides, of course, the first round when Jimmy went crazy. If you really want to be honest, Caleb Martin should have won Eastern Conference Finals MVP.
What about
You
Caleb
still
Martin? True.
muted too.
What about Caleb
I'm saying
Martin?
that's what I just said. That's what I'm saying. Caleb Martin should have won Eastern Conference. So let's calm down. Jason Tatum shout and we don't get it twisted. Of course we had better rosters and should have won last year. I'm not getting to who should have won, but we talking about performance of an individual player. Like
When it
let's
comes to
let's
younger
stop it.
players, he at the top. He's the cream of the crop, bro. That's it. What it is.
No, bro,
No,
we
I'm not denying that. I'm
it
not
was it
denying
I'm
was
that,
talking
but
about
we
to the
don't
people
got
that's
but
disputing
you
that.
it but we don't
Tatum's
have
at the
but the
cream of the
Celtics
crop,
this
bro. As a
but
young
you
player.
ain't seeing Derek White become the best player in the playoff series and stuff like that. That's all I'm saying though, Ralph. Let's just
no,
be
no,
fair.
Ralph. I don't think you heard. It was Mr. Mars, and we basically was saying because and I was thinking like, who's 24, 25 years old who won the championship? Because last people I can think of is Kobe and Magic Johnson. We're gonna be honest. I mean,
But even
with
like
Jordan or
exactly,
Jordan or
you
LeBron didn't
naming
do it.
you got name all time greats. Dragic averaged 20 and Butler averaged 18.9. It don't matter. Dragic still led that playoffs in scoring.
But
It don't
people
matter
act like.
because if it
Go ahead. Sorry, brother.
It don't matter because let's say if anybody else y'all come at even people like Joel Embiid when his numbers drop, whatever case may be, or somewhere if he ain't doing what he need to be doing, we can just name different players now. Like even with that though, even you can say Jimmy Butler is a better quote unquote player forward than Joel Embiid. I'm not gonna sit here and Jimmy Butler better than Joel Embiid. Who
Mhm. Is your wife? Did you?
We gotta
Uh,
stop acting like they're not. He's not an All NBA player. He's not an All Defensive player and all that.
Hey,
Gotta
Tip,
stop
what
who
did
acting like.
gonna say that?
Tatum?
you said what?
What did Mr.
They was
Miles say
hating
about
on me.
Tatum?
I think I'm back. I'm
Because
good.
he was saying because he hasn't won the championship at 24, 25 years old.
That's funny. I
I'm
be
good.
pointing out reasons. I be showing them stats that Tatum was the best small forward in the game. They want to say because he didn't win the championship. Why he didn't get it done against
What do
Golden
you
State?
mean? How you take Jimmy Butler in the playoffs and Jason plays better than Jimmy Butler in the playoffs?
And then Jimmy Butler been on 4 different teams. Tatum been the number
It's not
one
even
since
that. Like,
last year.
hold
Kyrie
up, hold
left.
up, hold up. What playoff run? Hold up. First of all, what run? Hold up. You do realize though, like, it Tatum. What Tatum? What Deja? You just talking now. But like, what? Double E, respect to you, but like, Jimmy, y'all really overrating Jimmy Butler in the playoffs, and he does perform. Listen, Jimmy Butler is that he a dog. I
No, last year
respect
was
Jimmy
an
Butler as a
historical
player.
shit,
It's
bro.
true. True. They're going off of that Milwaukee series. They're not going out the whole
But
playoffs.
like, but okay, and I'm not
No,
denying.
last
And
year
now
playoffs, he was phenomenal, bro. We can't say that.
No, he
so
was. He
he
was
was not. Hold on,
against us and in
time
the
out.
When
finals.
Okay,
he had,
He got
go
locked out by
back.
he got
Time
that
out.
MPJ.
consistency, but the overall look, he was
There, Ralph.
phenomenal,
We're
bro.
gonna break
Don't
it
He got
down.
locked out by
Ralph.
MPJ. Fuck you talking about?
We're gonna wake it. We're gonna wake it.
bro, he was
We
alright,
gonna Ralph. We're gonna listen. We're
Sorry.
gonna break it down. Ralph. We're gonna break it down. He was not phenomenal against the Knicks. They
Thank you.
won really without. And then he was not phenomenal against Boston. He had a
And
good three
then
games,
get
and
that game winner on Al Horford,
but
and he
let's not like so let's
bro.
bullshit.
and let me.
Inconsistencies. I said the overall package was phenomenal. That's
But
it.
hold up. But
That's
he only had he only had one great playoffs and was average or trash the rest of the playoffs.
wait. He was never trash last season
Yes,
in
he
the
I
playoffs.
said
was.
average or trash. He was trash in Denver. He was
And
trash
so
in that Denver series. Let's
was
not.
Max Juice and
He
gave
was trash
Business
in that
credit.
Denver series.
He's
He
supposed to
was
be the
trash
number
in
He
that
one
was
Denver
guy.
not.
series.
Fuck
I
you
said he
talking
was,
about?
bro. I said he was average or trash, and the reason why I say trash is because he was trash in that Denver series. Yes, he
Nuggets
It
had
was.
a
was
middle of the pack
outmatched, bro.
defense and they locked his ass up. Nigga
The
ain't do
reason why,
shit.
listen, the reason why Miami Heat got to far they did. What up, Chris? They got far they did because they had a historical shooting run where they made the most open threes in like an NBA history in the playoff run. Well, mind you, 3-point shooting, which Jimmy Butler doesn't do. So he needed. So it was a collective of the now as a collective, they had a great one as
He was
basically as a
trash, but
collective.
he shot 36 from three in that series.
What series?
What series?
Versus the Nuggets last season.
He
Hey,
still
who?
played trash, bro. Come on, Ralph. Come on, Ralph. You know he played trash that. Dallo, come on, Ralph. You know he played trash that
Hey,
series,
Ralph.
bro.
Hey, Ralph. How many attempts he took?
It don't even
Stop.
matter.
Now it's how many attempps. Like, get out of
Yeah,
here, bro.
Nah, we can
Y'all
let you,
don't do
but
that with
okay,
nobody else.
we can let you
he
we can
taking
let
three
you.
3-point
No, we
shots
can
and
let you
made two
get
out of
that.
three of them.
Hold up, we gonna say, hold up, bro.
He got locked
He
up by
still was
Michael
trash in
Porter
that
Jr. and
series.
Aaron Gordon and Bruce Brown. Get the fuck out of here, man. I want to hear that. And Christian
Like, come
Brown. I
on,
don't hear
bro.
that shit.
Come, come on, bro. Like, we ain't
The
gonna lie. Like,
Nuggets
he was
was
trash in
average
that series.
field goal
Nuggets had a
percentage for the
middle of the pack.
playoffs last season.
True. The Nuggets had the 15th best defense. We had a top 5 defense. How the fuck we shit like that make me
It was
mad, bro?
that, but
I swear to
listen, I
God,
mean,
bro.
hey, it is what it is.
Balls on
It's
coaching,
all,
bro.
but
Mike
gotta stop
Malone.
hating on how I'm hating on Jimmy. Like before I said what I said, I gave him his respect. He's a dog. First of all, I'm the first nigga to say I'll pick him over a guy like Paul George. I've been saying I said this years ago. So let's not I put respect on Jimmy Butler's name, but let's not. But at the same time, let's not overrate what he does because he has certain moments or certain little runs he has in the playoffs.
And
Because
Ralph,
he
am I
never
right?
had
Right.
a. Because
But true, Ralph
my
is
fault, Tim. Let
right.
me say that.
He an older player. I'm talking about a
And that's
24,
a
25-year old. We're
exactly
not,
you name
yeah.
the dude and the fact you got that's the whole point too. What Tiffany talking about. You name the guy that been a veteran, that been there over 10 years. The fact you got to name a dude like Jim Butler that been in the game for 10 years tells you how great Jason Tatum is. Like if you got to name veterans now, let's be real. So that's the only people you got to compare him to. You comparing them to future Hall of Famers that's been in the league for this that long. Just saying. You gotta compare. You gotta use those guys, or you gotta use MVP candidates or MVPs to compare Jason Tatum. Let's not forget that.
Hey,
Let's
true.
not forget that. Yo,
Hey,
what,
true.
yo,
It be so funny. They keep saying they're like they say he can't be the best small forward in the game because he don't have no championship. I'm like, bro, he just turned 24, bro. Like, name me a player other than Magic Johnson that won a championship like in the early 20s.
Uh,
Jordan won at 30. LeBron won at 27. Curry won at 27. Like, come on, bro.
right? Yeah, but
Giannis won at
with that being said, right,
come
and that was right, and that being said too, though, right? Jared
Nigga,
said, "What
Tim
about
Duncan
Devin
came out of
Booker?"
the gate and won championships.
Right.
I
What
oh
don't
now?
care
yeah,
what
Okay,
yeah,
nigga
Tim
say.
Duncan, yeah.
yeah, but look, okay,
okay.
but look about right. But what about Jared
Nigga, Bill
said?
Russell came out of the gate and won the championship. I don't
Right,
want to hear
but
that
but
bullshit.
those are all time. But you naming top 10 niggas of all time. In fact, if we gotta sit here
Okay,
and
they're
start doing that,
stars of their team. That's the
I'm
point.
just, but I'm
That's the
just
point,
saying though. If
bro.
you want, yeah, that's the thing. Like if you
A lot
want
of
Kobe won
dudes
early,
in this league was not stars for their team. They're just
right?
placeholders until they
That's
get
what I'm
themselves a
saying.
star.
So Kobe won
Is he
early.
a
Tim
placeholder?
Duncan. But even with Kobe though, Kobe had a one really later in his career to show that he could be a number one guy to lead a team though. He had a proof shown that.
That's kind of flawed.
No, he was
I
that
think
dude. Let's make it clear. Listen. He was that. He was clearly a top 5 player in the league before he won a championship, right? But to solidify himself, he had to lead a team for by himself to show that, and it took a while to do it. But that was but Ralph, you know that was the conversation. I'm
Yeah,
just
that was
going
the
off the people's
narrative,
narrative and
Ralph.
yeah,
That
say
was the
that's
saying.
the
narrative.
conversation, but I think it's a
No, no,
little harder.
it's not a but. But I'm just
No, I'm
saying, if
saying
you
I
want to
think it's
use
a little
this.
harder doing what you do beside a all-time great superstar player.
No,
And
I'm not.
you're
That's
you're
not the
damn
point.
near
I'm
on the
saying though.
cusp
I'm not saying.
past him,
That's not the.
averaging the
I'm not.
same amount of
No,
points and everything.
it's not a shot. It's not a shot, bro. It's
I
just
know it ain't a
reality.
shot. I'm saying
I'm just
that's
saying.
it can go either
Right,
way.
right. I'm just saying. I mean, listen. that would being said, Shaq when the finals went to the finals year three. Okay, and he got swept.
Yeah, but I said he got swept. They didn't even get a game.
Got swept. And like my whole thing is this: Shaq had his downcomings too, but we gonna sit there and get on a guy like Jason Tatum. And let's be real, Shaq. Let's talk about Shaq year three. He had a Penny Hardaway. Jason Tatum never had a Penny Hardaway on his team.
Shout
He
out to
never
Yeah,
had a
Penny.
that's
second
like having
guy.
a Penny
He
Hardaway
never
on
had
the
a
team.
second. He never had a
Come
second
on,
dude. He never had a
Kyrie Irving wasn't even healthy neither in the playoffs.
bro.
Jalen Brown better
He
than
was.
Penny Hardaway. Nigga. Stop
No,
that.
they Rob,
We not doing that,
no.
Rob. We ain't doing that,
I
Rob.
love
We not
Jada,
doing that,
but he
Rob.
ain't been
What?
no
Rob, we
Penny
ain't doing that.
Hardaway.
This
You
nigga
bug.
has
You
Stop
bug
putting
the
up
fuck
better
out there.
numbers than Penny Hardaway in his
No,
career.
no, he ain't, bro. You gotta put context though. Penny
Yo,
was a point
context
guard,
on
bro.
shit, bro. That team
Bro,
was
he
Penny
was
was
stacked.
not
that,
fun, bro. Jalen Brown was not
bro.
fucking with Penny Hardaway, bro. Let's stop it,
Yeah,
bro. I'm
bro.
a Jalen
Penny
Brown
Y'all
dude.
gotta
What are you
Hardaway
stop with
was
talking
this
about,
that
bro?
nostalgia
dude.
bullshit.
What do
He's
you
better
mean
than
it's
Penny.
not? I'm a Jalen Brown fan. We not going to lie and say he's better than Penny. You got that's
That
nasty,
nigga
bro.
put their career up back.
You on your
Just
ticket
because he ain't got
TV
them
shit,
accomplishments, you
bro.
better go
Penny
look at
Hardaway
them
was like
stats he
RB
putting
top
up.
five. Penny Hardaway was like top five in the
Rob, you
world at
gotta
one
go
point
back
in
and
time,
watch
bro.
Penny Hardaway.
You are fucking probably saying that, bro. I ain't. Come on, bro. You really are
If it
probably saying
wasn't for
that.
them injuries.
That
I ain't gonna lie.
nostalgia,
That's one of the worst shit.
it's like y'all biting off their
True,
Jordan logic,
true.
It
the
ain't no
sneaker thing,
nostalgia.
that sneaker
Penny
thing.
was cold.
Them,
Penny
them,
was
them, them, them
cold,
half cents and them phone pauses got your mind
bro.
clouded.
Penny was like the best point guard in the league, bro. Like at RB at
And
one point in
Jalen
time.
Brown
Y'all,
is probably
Y'all
the
gotta
True,
second
stop this.
or third best shooting guard in
true.
the
Jalen
league right
Brown
now.
got better stats though.
I don't even look at what you say.
I say he could be more skilled, but Jalen Brown got better stats though.
We
I
not
don't
That's
saying.
know
what I'm
about that.
I
saying.
know.
He has better
You
Right
looking
career
now,
at
stats.
his
We
it's
not
Jalen
scoring. You
saying
Brown
looking
that.
at
playing least
scoring. Time out. Time. You
than
looking
Jalen
at
Brown.
scoring stats. You looking at scoring stats. When mind you, Penny,
He got the
Penny,
rebounding stats.
But Penny was a way better playmaker. He was a way
Oh,
better playmaker than Jalen Brown. Let's make that
Okay, and
clear.
he's a better defender than Penny.
I'll give you that.
Yeah, we,
But
we,
Penny
we,
was
we agree
no
with you on that, Rob.
Jalen
Penny.
Brown got
Listen,
We
better.
agree with
Penny.
that one. You got
But
that one.
Penny, listen, but Penny was no slouch though. Like I mean, come on, bro. Like, I ain't going. You wild saying that shit, bro.
No,
Like Penny was a top 10 player
he was
in the
alright
league at
for a
one
second.
point in time. Shout out to Jalen Brown, but he ain't no top 10 right now. Shout out to Jalen. I
Well,
love
he got
Jalen
an
Brown,
ace
but
though.
I ain't gonna do that. Like, come on, bro.
We ain't doing
So the
Penny right. Yeah,
so the
we
got three
agree.
All Stars. The point is though. I mean, listen. Debate me
How many
right
All
now.
Stars
Penny
Jalen
versus
Brown made?
bro. You don't know ball. Penny could debate you about. I mean, y'all could shit. Come on the panel. You disagree. Shit. What you mean debate? I ain't. I ain't. I mean,
D.
you want to
John,
debate?
Everybody
No.
tell you
what
this
is
stuff.
three
He
all
ain't better
stars
than
y'all
that
need?
nigga.
We
And then,
debating
but hold up.
Penny
This is my
Hardaway and
point. Hold
Jalen
up.
Brown. We know who gonna win them
But
debates.
going back to my original point though, I don't know why but when the Celtics play like we did last year, you anybody see my screen right now? Do y'all see my screen?
Yeah.
I'll be right back, True. I
This
got
is okay. This is teams post ups per game
What you
by
say? Team
possession.
what?
This is post ups per game, right? The Denver Nuggets is number two, right? Number one. Celtics is number two, surprisingly over the Sixers right now. These are the best post team in the league, right? When you think about post ups, what do you think about teams in the post? Easy points, right? Easier points. Collapsing the, you know what I mean? Collapsing the defense and making the reads right plays, right? Was the Celtics doing that last year, Ralph? And I'm gonna give you an
What?
example
And
how the
easy
Celtics wasn't.
buckets.
Right, easy bucket, posting up, right? Posting up, getting easy buckets, making the right reads. You know what I mean?
When they was doing it, they was one of the elites, but they didn't do it as much.
Now you talk about now you look at Celtics last year, right? Celtics last year was on the bottom half. If you look at this list right here, 2023, it was y'all, of course, the Bucks, Chicago, Sixers was up there, of course, because y'all you got Joel Embiid and Jokic. You know what I mean? Gonna be up there. Celtics last year is bottom half last year, right? Because we depend on shooting threes too much. You know what I mean? Now, Celtics are one of the best post. So now per possession, the Celtics is 7.5 post ups per game. The Celtics are number two in post points per game. Right? Go last year. If I go last year, the Celtics are bottom half. Not bottom. They one of the bottom worst post teams last year. This year we one of the best. So let me look. Points per possession. Celtics are number one. So the Celtics are one of the best post scoring teams, post teams in the league. So when people say we're playing like we was last year, false. Of course, we're a 3-point shooting team. We're gonna shoot threes, right? I mean, we got shooters, so we're gonna shoot. I mean, duh, right? But we're doing things else besides just you know what I mean, shooting threes. Key wise, why we winning games. So and Jimmy, listen, Jimmy did that shit one time. So hold up, shout out to Jimmy Butler. Did he quote unquote cook Drew Holiday? What did he do when they first time he saw Drew Holiday on the Bucks in the playoffs? What happened? So let's not do that, bro. That's real, cause y'all didn't. Cause I mean, listen, Jimmy went crazy. It happens, right? I mean, it happens. It happens. Listen, people go crazy. But we just saw Pat Bev had 26 points last night. Hey, you know what I mean? Shout out to Jimmy, but like, listen, what did Jimmy do? What did Jimmy do against in 2021? What did Jimmy do against Drew Holiday when the Heat got swept?
I don't know.
That we can go where we can find out. We can go find out, man. See, here's the thing. This is what happens though. I don't listen. We can look at this stuff too. We can look at this. Hold on. We gonna look. We gonna look at. They play against the Bucks. Drew Holiday was on that team. This is Drew Holiday. Let's see what Jimmy Butler did. Jimmy Butler averaged 14 and a half points. Hey, Ralph, guess the field goal percentage. You won't believe it. This is guess.
What, 30-something%?
Lower than that.
20s?
Yup. He shot 29% from the field. 14 and a half points. Terrible. Terrible. That man shot 29% from the field when Drew Holiday was the main dude guarding. If I'm not mistaken, he was the main dude guarding. If I'm not mistaken. I'm not saying Jimmy don't play good in the playoffs though, but let's not make it seem like when when Jimmy was on the Bulls with D Wade and Rondo got hurt, they lost 4 straight games. Like let's not we can go like let's not act like I said before. Um, his playoff run last year, like if you had to rank the playoff runs he had on the Miami Heat, that was the third. That was the second weakest one he had last year. That was the second weakest playoff run he had last year. I want people to know that the best playoff run he had. What was the best playoff run he had? Was the bubble? Was you say the bubble or 2022
I say last year.
I mean, I think he was more consistent. He was consistent more in 2022 though. Like we get it. Like that Buck series is the best playoff run. That's the best series he had in his career. Period. Like I'm not denying that's hands down the best series he had in his career. But
What?
no, the Bucks, that Buck series last year, that was hands down the last season. That was hands down the best Best series he had in his career, hands down. I'm not even going to debate that. I mean, he did went crazy. Like he went crazy. But here's the thing: when people do mention he was cooking Jimmy Butler, this is what people they don't want to feel or realize. Jimmy Butler shot a higher percentage with everybody else guarding him. Besides the lowest percentage of people guarding, the lowest percentage he shot was against Drew Holiday. He shot a higher percentage against everybody else on that team, including Giannis. So I mean, if Drew Holiday wasn't guarding him, shit, who, God knows how much he would have averaged, right? So, so hey, he was hot. He was on fire. You know, you get your 2K badge, and you on fire. The 2K badge light up. You know, he got the red ring. My point. He averaged 35. My point is this though. He would have averaged more points if Drew Holiday wasn't guarding. He wasn't if Giannis was the primary defender. Holiday ain't stop shit. I didn't say he did stop anything. What Rob? Did I say he stopped anything? I said he was the best person clearly guarding him because he shot a higher percentage on everybody else that guarded him. So but so if Giannis was guarding him, he would have averaged probably 45. So I didn't say he stopped him, but let's not try to act like Drew Holiday can't guard Jimmy Butler either though. Let's not act like that shit because let's not act like when he got to the Portland Trailblazers, um, the Heat wasn't trying to make a trade. So brother Mar in the building. I'm just saying. But saying that but the point is though, saying we the same team last year, bro, is like, come on, bro. That's just lazy analysis. Do we have certain habits that need to get better and fixed? Yes, but at the same time, Jason Tate, listen, and which I said this before. Jalen Brown, Jason Tatum, they got better again. How much money you bet he don't? If Jimmy Butler plays against the Celtics again, I bet he don't do that. I bet he don't do that. So I don't know why. First of all, you keep saying that shit like he going. So how much money you willing to bet that he won't do that? If they play in the playoffs, you won't bet that he won't do that again, though. So like you saying that he's this, whatever the case may be, is cool. When you play basketball, it's a team. It's a team game. You a Laker fans. You need to. Hey, I know this though.
Huh.
Yeah, I know this though.
Who you talking
Jokic, y'all can't stop Jokic.
about?
Dejan, I'm talking to Dejan. Y'all can't stop Jokic. If you tell LeBron
Asian
James,
ain't no
that's his
Lakers
son.
fan, bro. You're a
I,
LeBron
my
James
hey,
fan, bro.
hey, my fault, my fault. Hey, my fault. Hey, my
We,
fault, my fault.
man, I'm
Oh,
sick of that shit. We the
I
second
ain't
best
deflecting.
team. Y'all,
Hold on, Dejan. How I'm deflecting? Tough as SOB. Jalen Brown is ass this year. He's ass this year. So being one of the best wing defenders in the league and upgrading his playmaking makes him ass. Lakers winning the tournament. Not bad. I'm not mad at that prediction. I'm not mad at it, but they ain't beat the Celtics though. So I mean, it's interesting. I mean, it's one. Hey, man,
bro, y'all had the easiest schedule in that bitch.
Jimmy. See, Jerry, stop it. See, now that's some riding. Jimmy Butler turns to Michael Jordan in the playoffs. Let's calm down, bro. Let's calm down, bro.
Oh wow.
Tell us a beats. You said Jalen Brown hasn't improved on anything this year. Yeah, we can move on. I don't. Yeah, Ralph. I don't know. Hey, man, it's been a good show, Ralph. Man, I appreciate you.
This niggas just be saying this shit. They must
Like
ain't
Jalen Brown
watching.
hasn't got. Jalen Brown ain't got better. Like y'all just looking at numbers. This y'all just box score watchers. So you trying to tell me Jalen Brown ain't got better?
But
Okay.
when y'all played the Sixers, that proved to me everything I said though. Y'all unit is horrible. bench unit. There's no way y'all should have been fighting like that against the Sixers without their star players and
Our
Patrick
bench ain't as
Beverly getting
bad.
off
People,
like
our
that.
bench ain't as bad. People think it is though. Because you
Yes,
can't.
it
I don't
is,
understand.
bro.
Well, here's the thing though. Al Horford is not a regular starter though. To be fair, but hold on. But you can't say our bench is not. We don't. Our bench is not. I mean, if you look at the best
Bro, it
teams,
was
like
only one star out there the other night, and that was Tobias, bro.
I listen, that was the whole team fault though. That's not the bench. That wasn't the bench problem. That was everybody's fault of why the game was like that though. Like I kind
And
of get
then,
what you're saying, but
then
like
they gave y'all
Sam Hauser not
bullshit
trash.
calls.
Peyton Pritchard balled out in that, especially in that fourth quarter. Sam Hauser was balling.
Hey, Morris was giving
Nemus
y'all the
Ca-
fucking
Nemus
works.
Nemus um Luke Cornett was decent. Nemus Kander, he was 5 rebounds off the bench in 10 minutes.
That nigga
Can't
Morris
get
was
mad at
giving y'all
that.
the works, bro.
He was listen. I'm not listen. We should have played better. I'm not denying that though. But saying, I mean, let me show you something. Like when it comes to bench scoring, if you look at like you'll be surprised. The best bench scoring teams like teams are like mid or ass.
No,
Like
that's
you know what
cap.
I mean? A lot. No, I'm saying I'm gonna show you. I'll show you. You think hold up, cancel. I'll show you.
Oh, I'm back. Ralph, you talking about the Sixers? You better hope that I don't know. I don't. Everybody thinking like Zach LaVine would be a good fit. I don't know what depth would you lose.
You heard a report.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I
I'm
don't know
not
You
the
heard a
giving
depth.
that
I
report
think
nigga.
we
saying that you
do.
heard a report saying there's no market for him.
It's no market
I've
for Zach
been
LaVine.
so
What?
that's why a report I saw.
Somebody don't want that nigga, bro.
I've been said man ain't like I'm sorry like I'm not a fan of his game.
Fake
I'm
ass
sorry,
Vince
bro.
Carter, like I said.
That's funny as shit.
They said
That's funny as
nobody
hell,
want
bro.
him at all. I thought
I'm
Sacramento wanted
serious.
him.
Like I'm just not a fan of his game. Like I'm just sorry. Like I mean, it is what it is. Like I'm not saying he's not a bum. I don't think nobody gonna sit
Brown
there and
was
say he's a
ass
bum.
last night.
You said what,
I
bro?
said Brown was ass last night.
Well, he was 8 for
That's what
20.
I
Yeah,
wanted to talk
Brown was
about.
not Brown was not trash last night, bro.
Yes, he was trash versus the Sixers,
You
bro.
watched the whole game?
I turned it off when
Exactly.
my
Come on, you
connection
see
went.
it. See, you turn the whole game
That
off.
was at the
Listen,
end of the fourth quarter
nah,
when I
he
turned it
shot. He
off.
shot. Nah, he shot. Nah, if you look at the play, he was snapping the fourth quarter, making the right reads and play. That's why I'm saying that he became a better playmaker. Jalen Brown played 2 games this year. That's cap because first of all, this is why you know you just saying some bullshit. Substance to be 5 games this year where Jalen Brown got 5 assists. We undefeated. In games where he's scoring like 20 or more points, we're undefeated.
And just because he
So
came, okay, he did what he did in the clutchness, but the
I
overall
mean,
look was
it
he
wasn't
was
a perfect
ass. The overall look.
offensively. You could say that, but like
y'all can say that, but Ralph, it wasn't
defensively,
for
but you understand this too. Jalen Brown also is playing like I'm no BS though. I
But
think
what the
Jalen
fuck
Brown
happened to KCP? I mean KP.
his
Oh,
foot.
he had the what is it, the
It's
calf
day
or
they
what?
day it's day to day it's day to day. They
You
being
say his
cautious.
foot?
No,
They
not
being
his.
cautious. Not foot, but it's what knee. They just being cautious. To be honest with you though,
Yeah,
they're
well,
not
I
like
read for you be cautious with him. I like I said, I read for him to stay into the road trip about to come up. I think. No, it's not because when this tournament ended, he played the Cavs in Orlando. Then you go on a road trip or something like that.
yeah. So go to Orlando. Jalen Brown not even a top 30 player.
Who
All
is
right,
yo
I don't know.
block this
I
nigga? Who the fuck?
who
I
said
don't know.
this? Who
No, Chris
said this?
Davis said that.
Okay, all right, guys. All right,
He
whatever you
That
had
say.
nigga
20. He
literally in
had
the
20.
he's
He
literally in the
had
teams,
20.
bro.
Taylor is a big. He had 20 points last night, and he played elite defense still. Like what
He's
we
literally outside the
y'all
top
do?
10.
Y'all do? Yeah, he's not. He's top. You can say he's top 25. That's cool. I don't know.
Yeah,
No, I'm
we
saying
I
don't
he's
we
in the
don't argue
teams, bro.
about that. Yeah, Rob,
mean,
You see
I
how
get you
crazy
though.
that be? Like we
I mean,
not saying Jalen Brown no
He
top
from
tier
anywhere
player.
back. He from back from 11 to
This is getting
19, bro. In that
the
pocket.
true.
Jalen
You
I'm not
think
saying
true.
he's
You
Brown.
number
think true.
11. I'm
You
saying
think
he's
he's
in that
worth.
pocket.
You think he's worth his
Okay.
300 million? Most definitely, he's worth that 300 million because
Oh
of
my God, we talking about contracts up
what
in
do you
here.
mean? Because
Okay.
at the end of the day, he's doing things that he's doing things that he said he was going to do. When he signed that contract, right? He said he was going to do things, and he's doing it. When it comes to outside the court and outside of basketball and inside on the basketball court, he got
Man.
better. He got better the player last year. If you really think he's better, he got worse for the same player. You're not watching basketball, bro.
Now,
Like
see,
you're
this is
not
what I
watching
don't.
the
I
game.
never hit on nobody, no athlete's
It's not
contract.
even
It's
about
the
that.
owners.
He's one of the best. Listen, Jalen Brown can make an all defensive team. I gotta make an all defensive team this year.
No, but the
He's
point is
playing
to
that.
even bring up his contract. True, to bring
He,
up anybody's contract.
I
I don't
mean,
like that. I don't like that for
That
you
nigga
anybody.
say
talking
he
about
not
one of
top
the.
30.
The thing is this: we got one of the best scoring wings in the league. You one of the best scoring wings in the league. Um, and you are one of the best. You're not just you're one of the best two-way players in the league, and you upgraded your playmaking. Why not pay that man 300 mil? He been,
And y'all,
we
Ralph
the,
and
we got the
True,
best record. We got the best record in the NBA, and mind you, we don't win a championship without Jalen Brown. So I mean, hey,
Ralph and True, y'all know that 300 million ain't even 300 million with them goddamn taxes for these players. So y'all need to
bro,
stop
you
the
gotta
cap in the
understand, bro.
damn
You gotta
chat.
understand. But you got tough as SB. Yeah, but you just looking at the box score, bro. You honestly like you really legit. Jalen Brown legit playing the best ball in his career right now. Like he just it's a different role. It's a different role that he's asked to play.
Oh, now
Like he's
D
playing
trying to
more
bring up
off ball.
Paul George.
He's playing more off ball. Now, yeah, he better than Paul George.
Who the hell is Paul George right
Is
now?
he better than Paul? No, what is he better than Paul George? I'll take him over Paul George. That's just me though.
That nigga fell off.
If
But what
Paul
was
now
his? They did have it, but that
now
was Kawhi.
now if you
Right?
say
What you saw the game
now
against the
now
Warriors?
to be honest with you, at this point in your careers, you're just only reason why you taking Paul George over Jalen Brown is because he's a better offensive player. That's the only reason why you taking him. That's the only reason why. Um, that's really it. When it comes to playmaking, because of playmaking and scoring and all that, that's the only reason why you're taking Paul George. To be honest with you, he's not better. He's not like defensively. He's not on Jalen Brown's level at all right now. He doesn't clear Jalen Brown. He really don't.
These niggas shoot the same percentage, bro.
Exactly. This is what I'm saying.
Hey,
They going off of
I'm
all
being gen-
old
I'm being
Paul
I ain't
George.
trying to be
This getting on my nerves now.
how we gonna criticize Jalen Brown for playing bad, but Paul George is not in it? Like what we doing?
And
Like
then this nigga is not even a real. He's not really a playmaker, bro.
And why now?
he's
See
a,
y'all
he's
bringing with SGA. Why y'all bringing up SGA
He
now?
you
was a
naming it
playmaker
you naming niggas
at
in
the
MVP conversation. You just proved the point how great
Point.
Jalen Brown is though. You just proved the point how great Jalen Brown is, and I'm not saying he's on SGA level, but you gotta name a dude that's an MVP candidate on Jalen Brown. So the fact that so this is the bullshit. So if he's low where y'all ranked him at, if he's not 25 or he's not 25 or 20 or he's outside the top 30, whatever case may be, you had to skip so many hurdles to compare him to an MVP candidate.
Chris Davis. You can say I'm capping. What am I capping about? You haven't. What am I capping about? Name one. Name what exactly did I say?
And first of all, how we going to trade Jalen Brown for SGA? Why would they do that? Like, why would the OKC do that?
See exactly. He gonna want more. He
Like,
gonna
what are
want
you talking
what?
about?
400 million? Cause
Is
that
JB
ain't
better than
making
Anthony
sense. You
Davis? No,
dumb
he's not
self.
better. No, he's not better than Anthony Davis.
Oh, they bring up Anthony Davis. Lord have mercy.
Why
And all the
you got
trash
named
y'all talk
top
about with
10 niggas?
Anthony Davis in the chat.
You got named elite people to compare to Jalen Brown. You skipping a lot of hurdles, man. Jalen
And
Brown must be
Anthony
like that.
Davis, top for defensive player of the year, something like that. Y'all said.
You got to name it. The fact you got to name all them elite people showing how elite he is, though. So I'm just saying you skipping a lot of hurdles.
And low key,
Devin Booker better than Jalen Brown.
last season he was supposed to be in MVP conversation,
True. Do you
Who
think it
you
would
talking about?
benefit us if we played
Jalen.
Oh,
Brown because he played better than
what
Brunson
Tubbs
last season.
Tubbs SOB? Okay, yeah, Tubbs. True. Do you think it would be to benefit us if we paid Garnett and Rondo to be on our bench? Garnett don't want to coach, and I don't know what Rondo really trying to do because Rondo technically he hasn't retired yet. He didn't officially retire yet, so I don't know what exactly. But I think he's coaching his sons and all that. I think he, you know, what I
oh
mean, he just
Rondo haven't retired.
he didn't officially retire yet. So,
Oh, I
Yo,
thought
his
he.
but
sons
I
play just
know,
like him too.
but I know he's
But he a
coaching his
better
sons. So
shooter.
I don't know what I mean. But Rondo's always a I mean, they around. They're gonna be around the team a lot. So I mean, they get advice from these guys. I mean, like I said, KG not with the coaching. So he already
Yeah, I don't see KD as a
Hey,
coach.
Matt Barnes, his
KG
son's
can
nice.
coach. KG can coach. He has. I think he has an IQ and stuff that can coach, but he don't want to deal with that. You know what I mean? Smart and Brown reunion with Ime in Houston.
Oh, and they're saying Andrew Wiggins. Oh, okay.
What? What about Andrew Wiggins?
Yeah, now they bring up Andrew Wiggins. This is getting
Andrew Wiggins better
disgusting.
than JB. Okay.
No, he not.
Okay. So we're gonna talk. We're gonna say Jalen Brown played like ass, but we ain't gonna talk about Andrew Wiggins. Okay. Okay.
Bro, why y'all just no throwing names out there,
Okay.
bro? Now that's a nigga who's not even top 30.
Okay. That man had one great year with the Warriors. That man had one great year with the Warriors, and we're gonna sit up here
Yeah, that year saved him from
and
being a bust.
shout out to
A
Wiggins
high
though.
level bust.
Shout out to Wiggins. Wiggins is a good player. He been
I
trashed
know
this
I
year
said
though, but
that
let's
that Warriors team saved him from being a high level bust. That's a different
right,
type of bust.
right. Let's stop it now. Listen, the Warriors would trade Wiggins for Jalen Brown in a heartbeat, bro. Let's not even. I don't know why we even saying that Wiggins is better than him is you gotta be trolling.
I just don't think they just like him. Just period. And they gotta be on the
It's
court. I
just,
think
but
y'all
the
don't like
weird
him
is, but
off the
this is the
court.
weird
Period.
shit. But this the weird. But this is why
Hey,
but this is it's really weird stuff. And I'm not saying anybody in the chat necessarily was on this, but not so long. It's just popular to hate on Jalen Brown right now. It's just popular to hate on Jalen Brown. Even Celtics hate on Jalen Brown now because Marcus Smart is going. Mind you, Marcus Smart was like a love and hate type of guy. A lot of Celtics fans, more Celtics fans love Marcus Smart, but there was also a lot of Celtics fans that like hate on Marcus Smart. Now Marcus Smart is gone. They need to find somebody to hate on, and the next person is Jalen Brown. And it just popular to do so now. It's just a trend. It's one of them. That's why it's one of them dumb basketball trends. That's to hate on Jalen Brown. When the same niggas, a lot of you know, motherfuckers hate on Jalen Brown will say you're better than Jason Tatum. We ain't gonna sit for like I don't even
Oh well, true.
see this.
No,
We ain't
they
gonna
still
go
do
there
that
though.
on different. They still. I have caught some
We
people
ain't
still
gonna go
doing
there
that
though.
BS.
We ain't gonna do that. I already called that shit out years ago. Y'all was on. I was on a shout out to U3, shout out to J Max C3, Sean one at the time, shout out to U3. I already called that shit out minutes ago. And a lot of people that think Jalen Brown, even to this day, or even at that time, say he was better than Jason Tatum. It was all that shit to hate on Tatum. And then people were saying that, well, um, that was all what it was though. And that is it was fake love. And then it's like now, fast forward, he has a bad series against Miami. Now it's like it's a hate train. Like it's I
It's
already
true.
called
It's
this
true.
shit out years
It's that
ago.
300 million that they love to bring
I
that
mean, but
concept.
but they using that too, like a whatever too. But like that's how the NBA goes. That's how sports goes. Like Mike Conley was the highest paid player in the NBA at one point in time.
SOB. They couldn't keep Marcus Smart. Everybody knows that they could. They kept him. I don't
You
want him
can't.
anyway.
No, I mean to be fair, no, I would like him still on the team. I would like him on the team
Mm-mm.
still, but um, whatever, sturdy.
Salute 30.
Excuse me. But at the same time, though, we got Drew Holiday, so it's like, I mean,
Yeah, I'm saying you couldn't keep both of them.
that's the thing. You playing dirty at that. You trying you Marcus, but like, come on now. But I did say, All right, sturdy, but like it is what it is. Like until you know he get how he getting overpaid. That's how the market is. That's how the
Oh
NBA
my
is, bro.
goodness, Rob, take it to tell them
How he's
everybody
overpaid.
in
Like
the
even
media.
how he's overpaid when how he's overpaid when he's been improving as a player every year. And mind you, 300 million is not that crazy. It's not going to be that crazy, especially this off season where multiple other people gonna get 300 mil too.
Who getting paid?
So
Tatum, and who else is getting paid this season?
it's not even that. It's gonna be other names though that you're gonna be surprised
No,
like
I
oh
was
he
saying
getting
who
300
else
mil.
is in this class getting who else is getting paid?
Um
When is SGA getting paid? Ain't he getting paid too? This upcoming
yeah,
summer.
SJ about to get paid and he never made it to the playoffs. He may
He
get put
might
out
get
first round of
350.
playoffs. And shout out to SGA, but he gonna get he may get put out first round of playoffs, and he gonna get like 300 plus million dollars. Who
So yeah,
cares, bro?
it doesn't. It's all about the market. Y'all get over it. Sometimes about people's
Brown
contracts.
isn't the best. Brown isn't the second best player on the team is Brown. What are you talking, bro? Like
Who
you
said
just
that,
saying
Jared?
anything.
No. I don't know
You
who
just
this
saying
is.
Covers SB. He's a Celtics fan, but like you out of
This
fucking
is
pocket,
getting
bro.
ridiculous.
No, that's
You
SOE,
out of
bro.
pocket. But here's the that's what I'm saying. But here's
True.
the thing: the work. So see, this is the weird shit. This is weird shit, bro. This is why I be how I be. I was the first person to say Porzingis was gonna be one of them dudes, and now all of a sudden he's better than Jalen Brown. Y'all same people that criticized me.
Porzingis.
Are you if I'm tripping? If I'm tripping,
Porzingis.
what up, Sneed? Like this is crazy. I was one of the we did it when Porzingis got traded. I was one of the first people that say Porzingis was gonna be one of them guys on the team, and now he better than Jalen Brown. Cause y'all hate on Jalen. Like, come on, bro.
And if y'all
This
bring his contract one
Porzingis.
more time up, I'm about to slap some of you in the jack on it for real. I'm tired of this. Y'all mind me of
they don't
Stephen A.
understand. They
Smooth.
don't understand the sports business or market. They don't understand. Mike Conley got paid. It's gonna
A nigga
happen.
who
You
only
shot
played 30 minutes. Porzingis.
Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones got paid $40 million. And like it happens, but
Oh,
like
true. With SB, shout out to you. I love you. But Justin Herbert got paid. And I mean, it goes by the market.
I
We talking
don't.
about football. Yeah, it goes by the
That's
market.
sports. It doesn't matter what like
Period.
That's SB in there?
KP might be better than JB by the end of the year. Now we're gonna dick ride KP now.
Hey, Tiff, you say SB?
No,
I'm just
no, not
saying
SB.
though.
No, SB wasn't
Nah,
jacked.
y'all
This
got y'all can
quarterback,
stay.
how
Listen,
much
I'm
money he
just
made.
saying though, sturdy and excuse my French though, but y'all can stay over there, bro. But I said Cal KP and Ralph. If I'm lying when I said it, and I don't know if Snead was there. I think Snead was there when I said how impactful KP gonna be. Now he can be better than Jalen Brown.
But what we
But
not
y'all
gonna
can
do,
stay
Sturdy,
over
is talk
there.
about somebody's contract and how
Y'all
That
can
much
stay
nigga
over
money
cannot
he
be
there.
better
That
made.
than no
is
fucking Jalen Brown.
Yeah, but
Get out
true.
of
Can we
y'all
here.
can
all
stay
agree
over there.
that
But excuse my
true?
French. I apologize, but that's come on, man.
That's
True. Can we
bullshit.
can we agree he's overachieving in Boston?
Exactly.
He's overachieving. He's above expectations, right?
And shout out to KP. KP definitely an impactful player. We need him to win a championship, but like, let's not come on. If you don't,
Wait,
best if you don't understand what
you said
Jalen Brown,
overachieving?
I think he's
how I hype up.
overachieving. I think he's playing better than what was expected. I think he is.
No, this the shit that he should have been doing his whole career.
Hold
That's
on.
not
How do
That's
the
what
I?
he got
that's
drafted to do.
But
More
he
on
was in a
a,
good
he's not
situation.
even that productive
To
for
be
real.
fair though, Route,
Nigga only playing 30
he is
minutes.
he is being productive though. But at the end of the day, you got to understand that he hasn't been in no good situations his whole career.
What about
That's cat.
Dallas?
Besides,
What about that
He supposed to
Dallas
been transcending
situation?
the Knicks. He couldn't do it. He went to
but that wasn't
Dallas.
a good. But let's be real. At the time, that wasn't a good situation. And then when he went to the
He was
Mavericks.
supposed to be the difference maker. That's what supposed to make it.
Bro,
Bro,
you
he was
act like
supposed
he
to
was.
been that
Look,
guy.
listen. But he still. But you know this yourself. It was not in a good situation, bro.
See,
You
see,
know,
see,
like
That's
it
see,
is
because
what
he
it is.
couldn't fit. He
see,
wasn't
y'all,
that
yeah,
guy.
see, this is ridiculous. Y'all black,
So
yeah,
why did
why are
Jalen
y'all worried about
Brunson
how
and
much
how come Julius Randle made it
money,
work?
how much somebody is making? This is getting on my
Because
nerves.
it was a whole first. It was whole different management when Julius Randle got there, bro. Let's not do that, bro. Come on, bro.
No, it don't
It was
mean nothing. It's the same dumb owner, bro. And the same
hold up. So
management
we
is
hold up.
there, but
Sturdy. So he said. So hold on. So he said I hype up every player every year. I said Jeff Teague was gonna be a good backup point guard for the Celtics, right? That's what I said, right?
Bro,
That's what I said.
he was picked fourth overall.
Yeah.
I don't know what the expectations are for the fourth overall pick,
How that
transcending the
overhype? How I
franchise.
hype Imadoka?
You talking
My
about
fault, Sneed.
Kristoff?
My fault, y'all. Hold on. How I hype Imadoka and people were saying Imadoka should be coach of the year right now.
Yeah, so how do you overhype him?
Coach
How
of the
you
year
overhype?
this year. What?
Hold on. Hold, Ralph, who the first person you heard say Imadoka's gonna be a great coach? Who the first person?
Honestly, I don't know. I don't listen to what people talk about that
I'm
dude.
just saying when you first who did you heard when did you hear me say Imadoka was a great coach? I have the video. I have the video.
He showing Dijon he's worth every month, how much he's getting,
That's
and
what I
it's
said.
not
I
even
don't know,
300
bro.
million.
Niggas wasn't talking about him like that.
Who was the first person you heard talk about him? Be honest.
Uh, Nigga on TV.
I'm talking about
I don't know if Rob was listening. Rob, was you listening to us?
Cause
Then
I say he ain't nothing but a grocery boy carrying Greg Popovich bags, bro.
See?
Tiffany though, you was Tiffany gonna be objective.
TV the one who hyped
Who
him
the
up.
That true,
first
that,
Me.
yeah,
person you
but that's
heard?
what I'm saying. Sturdy, he true did say when he was called
It's a fact. And here's the thing. This is where
Udoka.
you know. This is where you know he get. This is where no Sturdy gonna get cooked. He gonna bring up the Jeff T thing that people gonna bring. You bring up. So listen, I said Jeff T was gonna be a good backup point guard. Clearly, I was wrong
And what was
because he
wrong with
was
that?
clearly I
That's
was
not a
wrong.
bad
But
take,
let's
Jeff
be.
T. When he,
But
solid
but I
backup.
was wrong though. But then he was trash that year, right? That's when he got traded to the Milwaukee Bucks. But the point
Yeah,
is though, let's just be real though. Who did I? Okay, I over. You can say I overhyped. How I overhyped it, but when everything I say becomes true, so how is it overhyped? And then it's like, okay, like what are we talking about? I mean,
Gotta
the
explain
proof's in
yourself better on
the
the
proof's in
panel.
the pudding,
Yeah, but
yeah. So Sturdy,
hype is all from expectations. Like if you don't
right?
set up, if the setup is low expectations, they're going to overachieve. If it's set up with high expectations, they're going to underachieve. So Al
Right.
Horford comes. I mean, what are the expectations? He's a rotational player. He's not even a an important part of their winning chemistry with respect to the top three guys that are scoring. He anchors a little bit defensively. He's an important leader in that respect. What's the expectations though for Al Horford? I mean,
Right.
he's what
But
is he,
like,
year
yeah,
16?
yeah, so yeah. Hey, man, he's a good back. But even with that though, Snead, when he said when Sturdy said I overhype every player, they laughed at me when I said when he got traded back to Celtics that he was going to be a player that's going to help the Celtics. Fast forward, he's been doing that. So it's like, regardless of the
Yeah, because
expectation,
he's a
now,
good professional. He's
right,
a good professional
and
hooper. He's a
right, I
good
didn't,
pro.
and listen, even and Tiffany could tell you, I didn't even think he was going to be doing this. I thought he was going to be good, but I didn't think he was going to be
Like
doing this. What
this.
he doing? Shoot,
Well, things are
listen,
going well for the team right now. You know what I'm saying? True. So that everything looks good, everything's clicking, and guys got roles and they're playing those roles, and everything's
right,
cool.
Derek White. Derek White been no Derek, but even with Derek White, I overhyped Derek White, but I told people Derek White gonna be playing.
True. Did you guys
Like
talk about the
shout out.
ejection?
Oh yeah, the Jackson was weak. I mean, the Jackson, in my opinion, was
Did you
weak,
see what the
but
league just did?
what did they
and
do?
they downgraded to a flagrant one,
No, they downgraded to a
some
common foul.
a common foul. Yeah, it's not my fault. Yeah,
They completely
yeah, I saw
retracted
that.
the whole thing like it never happened.
That's crazy, bro.
When are they going to hold
That's
these
why
refs accountable, man?
that's bogus, bro.
They're kicking
I
out the
mean,
star out of the game,
True.
and then they're going to backtrack to a common foul. Why don't they hold these dudes
what
accountable?
it, yeah, but I get, but they
They
technically they
take
do
it
because
in
when
the
they start
nuts,
that when it
bro.
comes
Come
to
on.
like the playoff games and stuff like that, they do be choosing
But this
who
guy's going to be
goes.
doing it all season. You're going to have these refs controlling the games,
It's
man.
terrible.
Hey,
It's
True.
definitely terrible. We gotta be better. Though. What up, Lee?
I know you
Yo,
saw my name.
Pootie, out of pocket, man. Out of pocket.
No, but seriously, yeah, I don't know
That
what it
Jackson was
is.
crazy.
I don't know
what it is with these refs. It just seems as if they get worse every year. I mean, last year was already bad, but this year it seems like it's
Yeah, it's
worse on
terrible.
steroids. It's just
He
gotten
got.
worse.
You saw the tech. He was hanging on the rim. Remember, it was a couple. What's the game was that? And he was hanging on the rim. And
Yeah,
like you know how you don't the momentum, and you know what I mean.
he
It's
got
like,
to
what do you
check with
expect this
that.
man to
It's
do?
just,
Like he'll let go, he'll fall on his back. Like what do you
I mean,
expect this man to
it's
do?
just,
Like that's like,
it's just ever since David Stern, God rest his soul, implemented that respect the game policy when it comes to no longer
right,
reacting a certain way, it's just
right,
giving the referees even more power, and it's
yeah,
terrible.
yeah, that was
Well,
crazy. They called it a
if you
comment
have
for
the
that's
ability
crazy.
to
He was
review a play, if you have the time and the ability to review a play, then make the right damn call. If you
Yeah,
mess up the
right,
call the
exactly.
first time, fix it.
right.
And, exactly. And I'll go a step further. That when it comes to challenges, the NBA has to implement challenges like they do in the NFL. If you get both your challenges right, you can continue to challenge calls until you don't get it right anymore. That one challenge a half or two challenges a game, it's not enough. These
Yeah,
referees
you
screw
got
too much
two.
to only
Yeah,
hit two challenges.
right.
I'll take it a step further. If you got blown calls as a ref, at halftime they should be able to take you out and put somebody else in. There should be
I
another
like
ref
that.
waiting at halftime, just chilling, waiting to go in with his whistle.
I
Just bring
like
him
that.
in
Yeah,
and
that's
then get
crazy.
that bum back in the give him a locker room and everything. The
No,
referee
I
locker
like
room,
that.
sit your ass down.
I do
Yeah,
like that. And then on top of that, I know with the whole Tim Donaghy situation, I know he was not the only one. There's
Scott
no way he
Foster.
was the only one. And I think referees are still doing it today.
You got Scott Foster still in the league, man. You got cussing out Chris Paul kids and all that.
He's crazy. That
That's out
dude's
of
nuts.
pocket.
Hey,
Like
hey,
that's
I won't.
he fat. He's still in the league is out of pocket. He revving Chris Paul games is nasty work.
You know
That
what's so
was so is
funny?
nasty work, bro.
It is. You know what's so unfortunate. True
Yeah,
is, normally I don't pay attention to all these shows and podcasts and all like that, but I was watching Gil's Arena in Gilbert Arenas. He talked about how in that I want to say it was like the Suns and Bucks series, the Suns
yeah.
were up 2-0, and then the third game, Scott
Found the,
Foster was the referee, and the Suns lost 4 straight. I
now you heard
mean,
what he said. You know that he said Charles told Chris Paul, "You know he ain't win an elimination game
Yeah,
when
but
I'm
Chris Paul's a
refereeing." He
joker
told
too.
Chris
So
Paul that. Like he told Chris Paul, but he told Chris Paul that you know he ain't win an elimination game as that's foul. As you
you, you know,
a ref telling you that is
bro,
crazy.
it is. So something else that's unfortunate. Well, depending on the person,
Yeah.
one of these days, I don't think it will happen, but one of these days, I won't be surprised if Chris Paul and Scott Foster interact again, and Chris Paul gets a double technical. I won't be surprised if Chris Paul just finally
You might as
loses
well
it
put hands
bro,
on him at this
and
point.
put
I ain't
hands
gonna
Chris
on it.
hold you to
I'm
it.
telling
Chris
you, I
Paul's
won't be
last
surprised.
game should be
I, I,
refereed by Foster, and
I,
Chris Paul should literally choke him.
I won't be
I ain't
surprised if
gonna lie,
Chris
you
Paul.
might as well at this point. You
I
might as
won't.
well at this point. Man. He
True.
might as
I
well at
won't.
this point though.
True.
It's getting
I
out of cat pocket.
won't be surprised if Chris Paul punches him, puts hands on him, and he's
I ain't gonna
suspended for the
lie.
year. I won't be
Now
surprised.
he should be like no BS. He should put like factually, especially when he cussed out his own son or something like that. He cussed out Chris Paul's son. Like that's crazy,
How
bro.
was
Is that
Like
the
Scott
it.
same dude
Foster
that
still
kicked
in the
out
league?
Tim Duncan for drinking
No,
Gatorade?
that was Joey Crawford.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, that
Joey.
That was Joey. I
to
hated
this
Joey
day,
Crawford. I hate Joey Crawford.
I
Joey
still
Crawford
don't
be
know
on
why
some
Tim
bull.
Duncan got ejected. Like,
Yeah,
what
we're
did
not
he do?
supposed to know these dudes'
Nah,
names, man. That's the problem. We should
but
not know who they are.
Like,
but
what did
Joey
Tim Duncan
Crawford.
do? I've watched that video 1,000 times. I don't know what
Yeah,
he did. What did he
like
do?
Bro, the refs trying to be the
nothing.
game instead of letting the
He
game just
laughed.
call on the
He
game. They want to
laughed.
be the game.
He laughed. He was on the bench, and he got. And my whole thing with Joey Crawford, Joey Crawford was it was a definition referee that was trying to be seen. He was trying to be seen more than he was trying to be a popular as a player. Which I mean, Like that boy Joey Crawford, bro. He was on bullshit every time. He used to do
But
the
Joey used to sit
motions.
there and politic with players. True,
Right.
he sit there
Now,
and
yo,
politic
what
with
was
Shaq and
who was the
Kobe.
ref that said who was the ref though that told Jordan, they fouled you, all right, Mike.
I remember that. Yeah.
Y'all was
Hey,
nasty, man.
hey. And
I
now I
believe you,
see.
Mike.
Now I
I
see why. Now I see why. Rasheed Wallace does not like any referee. Now I
oh
see
my
why.
god, that shit funny.
Oh, speaking of hey, true. There's this video. It's on YouTube. It was Allen Iverson, some ref, and the referee said, "Allen, you can't do that tonight." And he said, "Do what? I'm just talking about being fouled." He said, "Well, you're getting the crowd involved, so I don't want you to. We're not doing that tonight." He said, "You're worried
Oh,
about."
they had a mic on. Remember
Yeah,
that?
they had a mic on him.
Yeah.
He said you're worrying about the crowd instead of refereeing the game.
That's crazy. Yeah, you
So
ran.
that's not even nasty work. That's disgusting work.
Yeah, it is disgusting though.
That's
That is
disgusting work.
disgusting. Like that's
It's nasty work. It's disgusting work. It's gross work. It's awful work. It's just horrible.
it's bad, man. It's bad. Like
Hey,
it's
which is worse, everyone? NBA refs or NFL refs?
NBA. I mean, it's NBA refs.
The
Oh, they're
NBA
both
ref,
terrible.
the NBA
I'm
ref,
gonna
I
go. I'm
think.
gonna go with the NFL for
They
this.
both bad though, but NBA refs.
The NFL can
Yeah, but the
really
NFL does
determine the
fix a lot
game,
of their mistakes with the replay. They take it to New
but
York and they
Yeah.
make the right call.
no, not with that Saints game
Nah, when you
against the
got Scott
Rams
Foster, like I'm
playoff.
gonna
They
say
still
this:
ain't fix it.
if you got Scott Foster still as a ref, like that automatically NBA because Scott Foster still can ref and it can any ref in Chris Paul games. It's automatically NBA refs. It's automatically NBA refs. The fact that they allow Scott Foster to ref his games is crazy. Like that's wild. Like
Bro, I'm
that's
telling you, true. A referee in the NBA
he could
can
ref
decide
my game,
outcomes
bro.
on Vegas lines, man.
Right.
Like betting odds will change because of certain refs in the NBA.
Yeah. What up, Zero?
Salute zero.
Like that's foul, man. I ain't gonna lie. Like, don't get to it. NFL reference be bad. I ain't gonna lie. It be bad. Like, it be like what? But like at the same time, it ain't Scott Foster exists in the league. That's I mean, come on now.
How are NBA refs going to get better? What do the players have to do to get better refs and better refereeing?
The
What do they have to
NBA
do?
gotta do
Sit out
something.
games?
The NBA gotta do something because they got their own. NBA
They
gotta
have
do
to
something about
boycott.
that because they got their
True.
own.
Well, they could put something in the CBA. They can renegotiate these things all the time.
Well, that
Yeah,
too. But
they can do something like that. They tell
at, at
NBA,
some
listen,
at some point they got to boycott. So we're sitting out games a week, 2 weeks, doesn't matter.
it's so bad. The point though, like when Scott Foster with a Chris Paul game, like that's let's say you got oh man, like it's terrible, man.
They should be getting
It is
evaluated and graded
terrible.
regularly, right? So that way they got ratings. The teams got power
Yeah.
rankings and players get ratings. They might as well just do it for refs.
Now
You can start
they
weeding
got
out refs.
it's flawed. It's a flawed system. They got all that stuff. It's a flawed system. They need it's really like they really got it. I don't know what they got to do in the CBA
I just don't
whatever.
think there's a lot of people willing to step up and do this job. True.
Yeah, I mean it's people that do the job though, but it's like it's I don't like I said NBA the Adam Silver got to fix that. Be
Are the
honest with
refs
you,
better
that's
in
really
NCAA?
Oh, they're terrible too.
Okay,
they
so then
terrible
there's
too.
nowhere to turn.
But I mean that's a good question. I mean I don't know.
I
Man,
think
They always
refereeing is
bringing in.
bad
that
all across the
nigga
They
board.
always
take on
I mean, to be
Steve
fair,
Kerr
they do
2 months
got a
straight.
system. The referees do got a system though. Like they go like the G League. It's like G League. You know what I mean? Refs in the G League, and they try to move up and stuff like that. So it's like there is like
Hey,
a
So
system
let's
per
say
se.
a play gets blown, right? They miss a call, they miss something, they
So
don't see something, right? But when you make the bad calls and you can review them, they got to get fixed. And
yeah,
and
that's
trying to control
terrible.
which players are in and out of games. If a guy's amped up, if he's got some energy, he gets angry about some, learn to let some stuff slide, man. He ain't putting his hands on you. Why the hell you got to kick him
Right.
out of the game?
Especially like whoever's in New York should okay. They looked at okay. This is what it is. What my whole thing is though. What's the communication when they do that from New York to, you know what I mean? What's the conversation like? Because that's my question is because it's like, okay, because clearly the next day when the reports come on the missed calls, it'd be completely wrong. So it's like,
What
so
I
you
think
trying
they're
to tell
doing though,
me,
True, is by reverting
yeah,
it back, they get rid of that technical and that ejection,
right,
so it doesn't hurt him in the future if like he gets third, fourth, fifth, sixth down the line. You
right,
know how if you get a certain number, you start getting hit with games, right? And then you start missing. It all adds up. Like look at Draymond; it's affected his seasons. You
right.
know when he's stacked up all those techs and had those ejections.
Sometimes he earned all them shits though. I'm gonna be honest with
Right,
you.
but I'm just saying it adds up over
Yeah,
time, and then you got
yeah,
more
definitely you get
penalties.
suspended and you get
Yeah,
suspended. Now that gambling apps is a marketing tool for NBA, you guys assume these refs. A lot of these refs been compromised though. To be honest with you, let's be honest. Like, I mean, like these referees is. I mean, as soon as like saying facts, Scott, the fact that Scott Foster is still in the league is crazy. Like I mean, it is what it is. Like these refs been compromised now, but I mean, this. I don't
it's
know.
crazy.
It's
They got the CBA
wow.
True where they can't test players for HGH, but they can't work something in about the refs.
Telling you, terrible.
Right?
Just
Yes,
Like a player can take HGH in the NBA. They don't even test for it. But
right.
they ain't got nothing, no accountability for the refs in the CBA. Shit's crazy.
Yes, wow. The oh snap, Atlanta and Milwaukee Bucks. That's a close game so
Yeah,
far
Rob,
too.
keep let us. I know you're looking at the game. Let us know what's going on.
Oh man, I'm about to try to turn that game on too. That's that's funny as bug. I'm
oh, hey,
petty.
what's going on, Ralph?
I think he stepped away, Lee.
Oh,
What's up, bro? How you?
Oh, there you go.
good. How are you? Hey,
No,
Ralph.
guys.
I just have one word for you, and I promise I'm not trolling. Tobias.
What you mean?
He's
Cooking this season.
he gonna he gonna the
Am I
fact you said
lying?
cooking the fact you said cooking is crazy, bro.
Oh, so
I'm
He's
not
not.
saying he's having a bad season.
Yeah,
I'm not
he's
even
having
saying
a
he's having
good
a bad
year.
season.
He's having a good
But he's
year.
saying cooking is crazy though.
Just yesterday in the fourth quarter, it just wasn't his night.
So
I hope that show him.
check out the top 10 list, right? The top 10 picks the year that Kristaps Porzingis was drafted. Justice Winslow, Frank Kaminsky,
Oh
Stanley Johnson, Emmanuel Mudiay, Willie
Good God.
Cauley-Stein, Mario Hezonja, then Kristaps, then Jaleel Okafor, D'Angelo Russell, and Karl Anthony Towns.
I ain't
Right?
gonna lie
Ooh,
though. A
that's an
lot of
ugly
people on that
list.
list,
But
I
that's
ain't
my
gonna lie,
point. So
yo.
how are we going to talk about Kristaps like he hasn't been good,
Yeah.
but like there's only maybe what one guy better than him on that
how
list?
you
Karl
comparing him
Anthony
to his
Towns.
counterparts when his name was the unicorn, bro? Something that we was never supposed
Now
to
he
see
still
before.
is. I mean, he still is though. But you saying okay, why he ain't been successful? But like, let's just be
He was
honest.
supposed to be the
He had.
next franchise player. That's why they drafted him,
I
bro.
give you, but right,
They
okay,
got rid of
that's
Melo and all
cool.
that stuff, bro.
Okay, and that I understand
Got
that,
rid
and
of
I
Melo.
get
Melo
that.
was old.
What? No, he wasn't.
Melo
No, he
was
wasn't
old.
old.
Yes, he was. He
No, y'all
wasn't.
gotta
He wasn't.
stop
That
that.
wasn't
See, that's
prime.
another
That was
How
narrative
many
not
that y'all
prime
just
seasons?
Melo,
talking
How
bro.
many
about, bro.
seasons did he play by the
The
time he was
boy
out of
was
New
not
York?
washed, bro. They just
I
wanted
didn't
him out
say
of
he
the
was
league,
washed. I said
He
he
was
was
not in his
old.
prime.
and he
He was
still was
not prime
cooking,
Melo.
scoring
I'm
20
not
plus a
saying
game. What are we
he
talking
was
about?
not prime, but he was not prime. Listen, regardless
He
of
wasn't, bro.
listen, the Knicks
But
was
true,
trash.
when he went to New York,
Time out.
Melo was not old at all. I would Rob would didn't know he wasn't.
Bro, he wasn't in his prime though. But the point is this
Yes, he
though.
was, bro.
My whole point is this: the Knicks was still Porzingis has never been in a great situation. That's my point. That's my whole point. He has never been in a great situation. Even when he was productive,
Bro,
he's
he
been a
left the
productive
Knicks
player.
in year 14 in the league,
Right.
man.
Like yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like at the end of the
Scoring
day,
22 a game.
regardless of like I said, regardless of if Melo was good or not, he was not, and particularly was not in a good situation. When he, like I said, when he went to Knicks, he went to Dallas. Dallas
He
has
was.
not been a good
That's why I said he
situation.
was supposed to transcend that situation and make it good.
Okay, but he
They
didn't,
was
bro. But
banking
he
on him,
didn't.
bro.
That's
and he
cool. Or
failed.
you can say he's a. I don't. If you want to say he's
Bro,
a
nobody
failed
wins
friend,
in New York. Ain't
right?
nobody winning in New York.
Hey,
But
Julius Randle was winning in New York
okay, cool.
playoff seasons.
Okay, okay, bro. If you want to say, Porzingis was a failed quote unquote franchise player, cool, whatever, bro. Okay, if he did he shown that that he cannot be quote unquote the guy, cool. I'm not even gonna argue that. But instead of preparing and try to say, well, he wasn't doing anything when it's all about situations. Because like I said, he's on Dallas, he wasn't used correctly. Why is it?
He's still
There's
the
no
best
reason
player
why
of that
Jalen Brown.
draft.
Right. There's no reason why.
That don't
Let's
say
call it how it
much.
is. Hold up. Let's call it how it is. There's no reason why Jalen Brown pick and roll with Porzingis is better than Luca was, and he was one of the Dallas Mavericks. Let's talk about
That's
that.
because Luca is searching for his shot.
Let's talk about that. But you get what I'm saying, though, Rob. But you get what I'm saying, right? Luca is a way better playmaker than Jalen Brown. But I'm seeing more two man action with Jalen Brown and Porzingis than I did with Luca with Porzingis. Right or wrong?
That's because Luca is the system. They don't know how to.
But you get what I'm but my point is though, Porzingis being in a better situation. We all know the Wizards go. We ain't even gonna talk about how bad they franchise is. They trash, garbage.
Yeah,
So
and
when
he
he
had the
get
free range to do whatever he want.
right, and he showed even and he got better and he used that time on the Wizards to get better.
And he
Bro,
still
He
wasn't the
clear,
he
best
got
player
he
on the
got
Wizards.
numbers like Melo. Look at these numbers since 2017, 2018. He's averaging 23, he's averaging 20, 19, 22, 23, 19. Those are Melo like numbers, homie.
How many playoff appearances? They're not Melo like numbers, bro.
How are they not
we
Melo like
understand.
numbers? He's averaging 20 plus a game. What did Melo accomplish? He averaged 20 plus a game.
Yeah, and he was a consistent All Star and a consistent All NBA player. How
But
many
even
All
like
NBAs this man sniffed?
right, but here's the thing. I mean, the point is though, Porzingis always shown that this is why it's the good thing that he's on
Bro,
the
he's
Celtics,
My
not
Little
just to help.
Pony. He's not a unicorn, bro.
Man, regardless of whatever case may be, right,
What's
wherever
a
you
unit?
feel
What's a
about him,
unicorn? What does that even mean?
He's supposed to the shit that Chet
like the
and Wimby
7-3.
doing. That's what he's supposed to be on
But
before
here's the
that.
point. The point is
The
this
shit that
though,
Embiid is doing,
bro,
the
bro,
shit that
bro,
Jokic is
bro,
doing.
bro. Okay, we
That's the
get
type
it.
of time he should have been on,
We
bro.
get it. We get it. He's not gonna be ever considered the guy on a guy you feel he can win a latest championship. We get. We. I don't. I'm not
Shit,
even
I
gonna
would
Yeah,
have
but
argue
it's
that.
it
settled if he
sounds
was
it sounds
Rudy
to me like
Gobert
Ralph. It sounds to me like
defensively.
It
Ralph.
is hate.
Even if
It
they won
just
an NBA Finals this year in Boston, I don't think Ralph would respect what Chris Stapps would do.
right. But the point is
No one's.
that's what I'm trying to
It's
get at
not
too.
about
The point
respect.
is,
I'm saying he's he's a he's a
I
he's
mean, what
at
are you
his
trying to
natural
say? 'Cause
role now, a third best player.
okay,
He
we
can't
get
even
that.
be
We
the
understand.
second.
I mean, we
He's a
understand,
third,
bro.
fourth
I'm not
best
nobody. I
player
don't think
type guy.
nobody. But I'm not saying. I mean, I don't get your argument because you just argue with yourself. Because I'm not. I don't think nobody's saying that either, though. But I'm just saying, Porzingis
No,
have shown that
Sneak had a problem with me saying about. Would you have a problem, brother? When I
No,
said
no,
it?
he's actually.
I think you're a little down on him. I think he's a little better than what you're describing him as.
Yeah. Well, what I'm describing him is what he should have been. He
We
should have been on
understand that,
that
bro. I
top
don't think nobody.
echelon center
Right?
tier.
Yeah, I don't think nobody gonna argue that. This is close that, but um, my
That was
thing
my
is
problem.
like Porzingis still showing that, but he's even with this role, he's showing that he's one of the best bigs in the game.
So if Phil Jackson never called him a unicorn, you wouldn't be saying these things.
I saw, and when he called him that, I seen his game. He don't even play the way he played overseas, bro.
He got that. I
Bro,
mean,
he was
listen.
17 years old overseas.
Yeah. I
And he
mean, he
was
got.
balling
I mean,
overseas better than what he is doing now. Well, not
we
Because
can
he's
move
not
on.
playing
We can
against
move
the
on.
league.
I ain't going to argue that. That's crazy, bro.
Because he was
You
playing
lost your damn
overseas.
mind.
He's gonna look
You lost your
fantastic
damn.
against non-NBA talent.
You nah, but he's
so why
still
is Luca
capping
still
though.
looking that same way?
You still hold on. We ain't gonna let you get away with that. That is a wild ass statement, bro. You just said that. I totally disagree on that. That is
What do you
wild, bro.
mean?
Porzingis
It's
was
the
not
same
shooting at
exact
the
for
half court.
Wimby.
Porzingis
Wimby
was
doing the
not
same
scoring
shit
half
he did
court.
overseas.
Time out. Now you just you downplaying the shit out of Porzingis now. Porzingis is shooting
I ain't downplaying nothing.
Porzingis is shooting logo threes, bro. He would not shoot no logo threes
Yo, you talking
overseas, bro.
about a
Let's.
little small aspect of a game that he improved on.
What
I'm
are
talking about
you?
the overall outcome of his game, bro.
Bro. When I say that,
Solid.
bro, Porzingis is a 3-level scorer. He's a elite 3-level scorer, bro.
Not
Got a
elite.
big man.
18 a game is not elite, bro.
He playing with. All right, bro. He's playing with Jalen Brown and Jason Tatum.
Hey, you get the hot hand more, bro.
How's that efficiency? How's his efficiency this year?
His
I think you shoot
three
like
point should have
54.
been down this year. His 3 point should have been down this year, but everything else though, like he shooting
So
his
he's
career
never
field
shot
goal.
50% in his career in a season. He's already
No,
over
he no this no
54%.
no this year now here's the thing. This year he's shooting 54%. This is the highest he's ever
Right.
been in his
He's never
career.
shot 50% before. So he's
Yeah.
having a
Because
very
I
efficient
think
year
this is
so
probably the
far.
most touches he got in a long
Nah,
time.
no, this is the less touch. He only taking 11.9 shots a game. That's the crazy thing about it. He having a career year and he's not even taking that many shots. But with that being said, though, he's still going to the free throw line on 5.3 times a game, which is solid.
True, you watch all the
A
games.
3 point
How's
shooter,
he getting his chances? How's he getting his opportunities? Off of what type of sets?
um,
Off of,
over situations, off of the pick and roll, off of pick and pop, mismatches in the post. If Porzingis got a mismatch in the post, he gonna, you know what I mean? He gonna shoot over somebody,
so he's not
a
just
smaller
getting
guy.
like the play's not breaking down and then they're just asking him to hit a shot with 2 seconds on the shot
No,
clock.
it's a two man. I mean, the two. Listen, surprisingly, the best 2 man action on the team, surprisingly, is Jalen Brown and Porzingis. I
Then
mean,
this
it's
nigga can't even get 10 rebounds a game, bro.
he never a
Really,
great. Ralph, you just hey, bro. He's not a great bro. Bro, Ralph, we get it, bro. You just don't like Porzingis, like I mean, he's not a great rebounder, bro.
Yeah, that's my nitpick
I
on him.
mean,
Another thing, he's not a.
bro. That's my nitpick on it too. But we're not gonna act like this man
yeah, but
ain't cold.
you gotta take that same smoke to KD because they're basically the same type of player with respect to them being
KD
oversized
shoots
for their
further away
position.
from the basket than that guy, bro.
Don't they
Porzingis
shoot
got
from the
range too.
perimeter? I mean, they're the same type of guy, right? Like with respect to
Porzingis
being
got
He
over,
range
more in the
too.
post than KD.
they're both oversized for their position. They're both basically small forwards. They're oversized for their position. They don't like to rebound and
Man, KP is not a small forward, bro.
what do you put him?
No, he's
Power
saying
forward? He's
oversized
not
for
a
their
center.
He's
position.
a center
He
power
big.
forward, bro.
He's over. He
He
say
don't
he's
play
Like
center.
big.
7'1".
He doesn't play center.
No,
No, I'm
Porzingis he
saying
play.
that's what he
He's
really
not a
is.
Porzingis
traditional
plays center.
center in that sense. He's
He's
just
No,
not
he's
tall.
traditional, but
7'2".
he plays. Yeah,
Kevin
he
Durant's like
plays.
7'1", man, and he plays small forward.
They don't even
Yeah,
got the
KD like
same
7'2".
game.
But the point is
They're
though,
both
like
oversized players that like to play like guards. They're
he
oversized.
play.
They
He
play
been
like
like
Okay,
guards.
Embiid plays like a guard,
No, he
small forward.
doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
He's a center through and through.
That man take more jump shots
So what?
we
That's not how
than
you
no
judge.
KD.
That's not how you
no
evaluate a center. You evaluate a center on what he does defensively too.
yeah, but
His
even
offensive
if you're
game
thinking
is
of
a
defensive too,
guard. He does a
but
lot of dribbling.
yeah, but speaking of defense too, KP defense, he probably playing the best defense of his career right now. He averaging almost
Playing
two
good
blocks a
defense.
game. His
Yeah.
rim protection, him altering shots at the rim, him as on drop coverage, and even his switching and closing out on shots on attempts been great this year. So like I said, Porzingis don't have to average 23.
You gotta fix your mic, bro.
It ain't the mic, man. It's his internet.
So Embiid averaging 2 blocks a game. Your point,
Beats a
bro?
very good defender. Very good.
And he became a better passer too.
Yeah, his passing is decent. It's average.
Not this season.
So you're saying better than previous years?
Yeah, it was averaging 7 assists.
That's pretty
Now he
good.
averaging
Yeah,
6.
that's pretty good, man. 7 assists from the center position's pretty damn good. It's probably only one guy averaging more.
Jokic.
Probably that's it. I mean, they run the
No, I
offense
think
through
what's
him.
name is he used to Giannis.
You got Giannis as a center?
No, I'm just saying as a big.
Okay.
Nah, he fell off since this season.
Yeah, we got True back. We'll get you unmuted, True.
Yeah,
All
y'all
right.
should be good. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's
But
see
yeah,
what the
like it.
game's looking like.
If he make the team better, then I'm with it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm comparing. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like Porzingis, like listen, Porzingis has been a guy we've been missing. We like you said, we didn't have this. We didn't have dynamic big like this since since
Stop
KG.
comparing that nigga to KG, bro.
I'm not all right, bro. How I say we didn't have a dynamic big since KG. I'm not how I'm comparing. How I'm comparing. I said we didn't have a. This is a. Is KP dynamic? Is KG dynamic? I didn't say anything about him being on KG level.
What you mean by dynamic, bro?
A guy that can with his skill set and his talents. KG was a like I
KG
said,
was
bro.
an
I'm not
anchor defensively. He was a reliable scorer.
right,
He was a leader. He was good.
right. And KP, a guy that can space the floor, score in the post, score inside, can face up, score multiple different ways, and can defend and protect the room. So I mean, that's a dynamic big. To my, I don't know that's a dynamic big. I mean,
Oh,
according to
true.
his
True.
levels,
Can I
but I'm
address something? Y'all saying he
yeah.
just comparing him, but y'all want to disrespect KG, having him over. Rob was the only one agreeing that this is ridiculous, having Anthony Davis over KG. So I think y'all want to be quiet in the chat, which is very
Right.
disrespectful.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, like I said before, all I'm saying is I'm just saying he's a dynamic big. That's all I'm saying.
Wait,
Especially
He a
Al
better
Horford.
offensive player than him, but not
hold up.
No, I'm
defensive.
just saying I'm not comparing who's better, bro. I'm just saying he's a dynamic.
No,
He's a
I was talking about
dynamic
what
big,
Tiff
bro.
said.
Right. I'm just saying
Hey,
he's a
Tiffany. Tiffany,
dynamic.
what's Anthony Davis got to do to pass KG all time?
He kissed ass. I don't know.
I really, and I mean, I'm not as harsh, like, the Lakers fan. They really go in harsh on AD, because I think defensively, he's up there. It's very harsh. I don't be as
I ain't gonna
harsh
lie. He
as
should
they
win the
are.
first player of the year. He
Yeah, he
should win the first
probably
player of the year this
is.
year. I
But
ain't gonna
yeah,
hold
when
you.
Rob know, I mean, they just be honest, man. I don't know what it can do. He can't do
Well,
nothing right there.
Anthony Davis 30 years old right now, so he got to
Tiff, that's
start.
what
He
happened when
really
you
got to
play for
start.
Bron.
He got to
And
start
they
putting
try to
in some
compare
work,
you to
right?
all-time great centers on the
But
Lakers.
yeah, but at the same
Yeah, they
time
do
though,
try to
Anthony
compare
Davis.
him. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, but at the same time, Anthony Davis, that's he got playing a part in that though too, in the same degree. But that being
No,
said, like, hold up. That being said, Anthony Davis is 30 years old. He got to try to start something now if he want to be in them in
Bro,
them
he
type of
should have gone to the
conversations.
Golden State Warriors if he wanted that. You put him next to
Yeah,
Draymond Green. You got these
yeah.
guys on the perimeter running their offense. You run some sets through him.
You talking about
And
before he went to the Lakers?
yeah, and then he's getting chips, and he doesn't have to do dirty work because Draymond's doing all that, right? I mean, you could have a
I can
perfect
see
setup
that.
for him.
I
It
mean, I
wouldn't have been
I
understand
thought
that.
LA.
that's where he was gonna go.
Yeah, I can understand that standpoint, but at that time though, if LeBron James was you on the team and the Lakers,
Man,
hey,
fuck what
I'm probably,
LeBron want, nigga. I do what I want.
I'm just saying though, if the arguably the best player in the world, and you want mine, this is LA, this is Lakers, this is you know what I mean. So you know
So,
how the whole setup
San
is. The Laker
Francisco.
big, you know what I mean.
Yeah, Tinseltown and all that. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just
true,
saying,
true
bro. Like
saying, but he
you
did
saying
sign
that,
with
bro.
Clutch,
Bro, let's
y'all.
be.
So that
We
that
don't
that did
gotta
have
start
something
hate.
to do.
It's
Yeah.
not even a clutch thing too. It's just saying if LeBron James asks you, you having dinner, and you give them. I mean, Magic Johnson, them one. It's the whole aesthetics, and like I said, LeBron James, and they give you the keys to LA. Let's
Has
make
it
that.
been 3 or 4
That's a
seasons,
They ain't
True?
get that
that's a
nigga no
new.
keys, bro.
Bro. The Lakers. This is why people get on A. I understand. There's a lot of the AD shit is kind of is getting out of control, but he does deserve the criticism. But a lot of it is getting out of control and overboard because at the end of the day, the Lakers want AD to be their franchise player. Now, to your point, Steve, if he goes to the Warriors, let's be real, that's still Steph Curry's team, even if he's on there. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
but
a
AD's
difference
cool
when
with that. It's still LeBron's team, even though AD is there.
I
And
mean,
that's a fact.
unfortunately it is, but the goal was to have AD be the guy on the team. You know
No,
what
it
I mean?
wasn't. Look how all them.
It
Look
is.
how.
Come on, bro.
No,
You
it's
think,
not. I'm
bro?
about to cook
You
you on that.
honestly
Hold
think,
on, real quick. I'm about to
bro,
cook you.
you,
Look at every
bro,
lane LeBron. Hold on. Look at
Bro,
every
we're not
wet
gonna do this
LeBron
weird LeBron.
teams.
Bro, I don't
Don't
like
they look
LeBron
similar?
James.
Hey,
I
Sneak,
don't
don't they
like
look
LeBron
similar to
James.
this?
You forced me to defend
No,
LeBron. I don't
bro,
even
let
like
me
you.
talk.
Forced
I'm
me to
about to
defend
cook
him.
you, bro. You trying to overtalk me because you know you about to get cooked. Hey, Sneak,
We're not going.
every led LeBron team from Cleveland, Miami, don't they look
This is
like
the
this?
LeBron
This
James
Laker
hate, bro.
team, meaning the shooters, the
I
way
would
the point
say
guard play.
I would say that the 2020 bubble team looked more like one of the teams, like one of those Miami years when they won it, where they had like all the role players were in their perfect positions. They
Yeah,
had the balance on the team. They had a anchor defensively. They
right.
had the center so that Anthony Davis didn't have to do the dirty work. Right, everybody had a clear role. I would say that the 2020 Lakers was more like one of
Right.
those two Miami Heat teams.
But you know what? But you know I would But you know I would disagree. But here's the thing: when we talk, if we want to talk about other LeBron James teams during his career, but let's keep it real. If you want to talk about the great players playing with LeBron, AD got more freedom than any of them other players on that LeBron James played with, bro.
100%, 100%. That is
So let's
fact.
not. So I'm just.
Yeah.
So let's not sit there and make it seem like LeBron, like AD is limited. He's getting opportunity. It's just him not
Well,
Freedom.
being.
this
What's
is the
freedom?
first time true that like a player on
Yeah,
LeBron's team is actually like physically better than him.
right.
Like
I'm not.
Anthony
That's
Davis
it
is
too. Yeah.
physiologically more capable than LeBron at this point. So
Right.
Yeah,
it's very
I
different.
agree. That's real.
Which is the reason why listen, LeBron James is the face of the league. We understand the money thing, the business why he's the face of the league. But let's be real. You think LeBron James wants to be the best player on the Lakers? I mean, maybe maybe ego wise, right? Maybe the ego. Maybe I can understand that. But even I just saw a report saying that he's gonna miss the Laker game for his son, which rightfully so. I mean, that's his son, so I ain't mad at that. But I'm just saying LeBron James is other focus on other things, not just basketball right now. He probably, I mean, listen, he's still competing out there. Don't I'm not saying he don't care about it, but the whole point of bringing AD to the Lakers was him being the guy. That's why LeBron James recruited him, bro. I mean, it is what it is in the Lakers. Like, that's
It just
not
hasn't
make it
played out like the way that they planned.
right. That's all it
So
is. Like, you
what
can't make it
players on the Lakers current roster benefits AD? Strengths and
Hmm.
weaknesses.
nah. Now that's for office stuff too, though.
No, nigga, this team is playing around LeBron James' strengths and weaknesses. Just like every other team he's been on. That was my point.
But that's not LeBron James' control, though, bro. Now to be fair though, to be fair, hold on, not let's not now to be fair, they brought up multiple big men that they put around AD. So let's not do that now too. They put Christian
You talking
Wood, they
about
got Jackson
big man.
Hayes. Now
You
come
talking
on,
about
bro. Like
which one
they
of them
putting
was
big men on
elite?
it.
Which one
Is
in
Dwight Howard
which inning
was
them
Dwight Howard
which inning
was Dwight
which
Howard
inning them
time
guys
out, time
better
out,
than
time out. No,
Dwight
no, no,
Howard
no.
or JaVale McGee?
Hey, that's not what I'm asking though, bro. You said
That's what
people.
I'm asking.
No, you move the goalpost. You saying
No, that was
get
my
you
whole
move it.
point.
No, you move the goalpost because Snead made a point talking about okay they had big men that was doing dirty work. Now I'm not. I'm just saying Christian Wood and Jackson they brought in just and Austin Reeves low key does benefit. Austin Reeves. I mean they do try to put shooters around. I don't know what y'all.
AD don't need
I don't.
shooters. He need
Yeah, but
defensive
each
help.
season that passes, though, you need more on the Lakers because LeBron can
Right,
give you less, right? And
right. That's
AD
what
has
I'm
proven to
saying.
not be reliable with respect to the health and
That,
availability,
that's
right? So
not.
that
So
that
that's not.
puts
You
more
can't
pressure on the
blame.
GM to bring in guys to cover it up more.
And they not building around LeBron James. They would have built around LeBron James correctly. They would have brought another a star caliber player that can take the load off so LeBron can do least. So you
Well, they
can't say
tried.
that.
They tried that with Russell
They try.
Westbrook. You see how that played out.
Oh, that means I'm yeah, that is,
Yeah,
but
that's
but that
based
has
on
nothing to do with.
LeBron and AD help.
No, it's not, bro. The
Yes,
perfect,
it is, bro.
The perfect
That's why
situation for
Westbrook.
LeBron James. The perfect situation for LeBron is being the third best player on the team. Let's kill if you let's really have an honest conversation, bro. You're not winning no
Yeah,
championship
but do
right
you
now.
think
Lakers
he's
didn't win no.
willing to accept that true?
I think he would, depending on the situation, of course.
No, he
He
ain't.
has no because the reality of the situation is he has no choice of being the second or first best player on the
I think
Lakers.
he
He has no
would
choice.
to get that fifth ring. I think he would.
You already heard what he said though. That Bron, he's going everywhere Bronny go. So listen, you don't listen.
And then this
Clearly,
nigga, you talking about this man is missing games to see his son.
his son almost lost his life and may not even play basketball again,
Bro,
bro.
what
Let's
you
calm down,
all
bro. Let's calm, Rob,
nah, bro.
calm, bro. You not a hate, bro. Rob, I understand you don't like LeBron James, bro. You
This
just
ain't got
cut the
nothing to
hate
do
out.
with no hate alike, bro. It's
It is because
basketball,
the
bro.
dude, his
Hold
son,
on, Ralph.
bro.
Ralph, can you
It was
relate? Ralph,
first.
do you have a son?
Come on,
I don't
bro.
have no
His
son.
son,
Oh,
bro.
okay.
His
Well, I
son,
mean,
bro. His son. Oh, it was a possibility that his son would never ever play basketball ever again. He almost lost his life.
Life, Ralph. Yeah,
Like, come
that's
on,
just,
bro. Like, you
and
can't
that's
like
his
let's
oldest son
So it's
too.
not more games in the season you can go to when you got time off.
first game. It's the first time. Was you who won? He listen. It's also deeper too, because like I said, LeBron James didn't play college ball. So to say he see his son play in USC, like that's. I mean,
But at the end of the day, you still got a job to do, though.
Ralph.
yeah, you was. That's
At this
lame, it, bro.
well,
point,
every job gives
That's lame
people
as
part
shit,
time
bro.
off. They give them sick days.
I
They
That's
mean,
got
lame as
personal
shit,
so y'all
bro.
time.
gonna get
That's
so
lame as
tell the
shit,
league to
bro.
tell the league to get back the money of the niggas that already paid they bread to see LeBron Ramon James.
Ralph.
Well, he told people in advance. He did say shit in advance though, so let's not
He
make it
ain't
seem
tell
like he didn't
Is he
say
nobody.
last
missing a
game.
home game or an away game?
I don't know what his game was, but he did say he said it like when is USC playing? He said that like in advance though. Like I'm not.
Did he
Hey,
say it
listen.
before the
If
season
it's if,
start? No, he didn't.
no. Also, he said he didn't. Bro, his son was in the hospital.
Bro,
Wasn't
he
his
been
son was
cleared
playing?
to play basketball for a while, bro.
He been
Look, I don't.
cleared.
ag-
He
His
I
was
son
don't.
cleared to
I,
good.
play last
Look, I'll be
week.
honest,
He
man.
been
I don't
cleared.
agree with Ralph on
Come
a
on,
lot of
bro.
these things, but I respect Ralph. Ralph is tough. I could tell Ralph is tough on these dudes.
Man,
But Ralph,
that's
man, I think
bull.
you got to lighten up a little bit on this situation. It's just a
No,
little
I'm just
different,
talking about from a fan's perspective that's paying their hard earned money.
bro. He doesn't care about the fans at this point. He's year 20,
But
21,
he,
yeah.
he and
21.
like you say, it's not that he
But
don't care
Sneak,
about the
think about
fans, but it's not
that
about him
low
to care about
income
the
bus
fans. It's
driver
not
who
just,
Salute
paid his
but
Khalil.
it's not
ass
what up,
$200
Khalil. But it's
for a
not
front
about
row
him,
seat,
bro.
bro.
He saying it, but Rob, he's saying about advance, bro. He ain't like he not like a dickhead. He ain't, and it's like, oh, we didn't know he was not like. Come on, bro. He's saying shit in advance, like it's not. And plus, he said this. If he said if too, it's also if USC playing the same day as the Lakers is, I'm going to go see my son. So that's. I mean, you
Sneak.
can't get mad at
He's
that, bro.
making a statement that he's dedicated to his son, man. There's nothing wrong with that.
That's a statement he ain't gotta make, bro. We all know you love your
Look,
son.
I'll be honest with you, Ralph. I agree. I think LeBron talks too much. I think whenever they put mics in front of him, his mouth runs like hot water. He shouldn't. It makes him a target. People got a lot of
Yeah,
venom for him
but
Facts.
because he
Just
just
do
talks
it.
too much.
Just do it. Don't say it. You
but
But
gotta
you
it is,
know, I mean,
you just said, but Ralph though, you just criticized it. Well, people pay their money to see. So if he don't say nothing, automatically you gonna come on here and say, well, he should at least say something. So don't do
no.
that now. Like if you can't sit there and say that, well, people pay their good old money, but if he's warning people, hey, listen, y'all, if he basically because hey, if y'all buying tickets, I'm just saying, y'all, hey,
That's
buy
somebody
tickets to
Christmas
USC.
present, bro. He fucked up somebody Christmas, bro. All they wanted to see was LeBron James for Christmas. Tough.
bro, who wants to see LeBron in year 21 anyway?
All little Jimmy wanted to see was LeBron James, Sneak. And
Yeah,
LeBron messed
he
up their
should have gone to
Christmas, man.
see LeBron 5 years ago.
I'm
little
just saying
Jimmy
though,
dad was laid off, man.
his son. I'm just saying though, like his son just got cleared for playing basketball. His son just got cleared, so it's like you can't
You
get.
see, I'm
Man,
joking. I'm not serious,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm just
yeah.
saying because
Hold on,
mind you,
True.
he
Hold
got
on, True.
clearly just a.
I'm not serious.
Ralph. Normally, I would be neutral in this case in terms of the discussion when it comes to you know LeBron missing a game or whatnot, and fans paying their hard-earned money. But when it comes to my family in particular, my biological son, and the fact that that young man almost lost his life.
No, Lee, I was
Oh,
joking. I wasn't
hold
serious.
on. Oh, no. Hold on, Ralph. The fact that he almost lost his life and he's going to play his first college basketball game. I don't give a you know what about the fans. My son comes first. I'm sorry. You could cry, whine, complain, piss and moan. I don't care. Don't care. My son comes first. I'm sorry.
Right, this man just
Family
got
first.
cleared to
Fans
play,
can wait.
bro.
I don't care. Oh,
Like,
well. I spent my hard-earned money to see LeBron, and it's my only chance. Well, you know what? This may be if LeBron this is my only chance to see my son play his first college basketball game. I'm sorry, family comes first.
right, like you gotta understand, listen, like it's help, like he had he had he had cardiac arrest. So mind you, hopefully, God forbid, it happens again. So mind you, this called like he almost he may not even play basketball again, and his life was in danger. So
You know
like
what the
him
bigger
wanting
problem
to
is?
come,
You know what the bigger
oh
problem is? If you're going to an NBA game to watch one player, you got the game twisted. You should be going to watch
That's a
teams
fact.
compete. There's players on the floor.
that's a
I
good
get it.
point too.
But it ain't really about one guy. Like if you're a Lakers
Yeah,
fan or if you're the away teams fan, whatever. I know
yeah,
you want to see LeBron play or what, but I mean, what are we really talking about here, man? You know, LeBron's got a
right,
21-year career where he's played 50, 60, 70, 80 games, man.
right.
Yeah,
I'm just saying,
exactly.
I had to
a
take
cardiac
off the
arrest
A.
ain't no cardiac arrest ain't nothing to play with, bro. And mind you,
I had
like
to take
you
y'all off
got
the
listen.
AD pot. Y'all was trying to cook AD too much.
No, but I mean, it ain't about cooking. I wasn't cooking AD. I was just saying like the reality of the situation. But I'm just
Expectations
saying,
for ADs is they're high, man.
yeah, I'm just saying, we're sturdy. If sturdy said he'd be there for an hour, I don't know which sturdy. Now KP better than Jalen Brown. Now when I don't get it, man. Tiffany, get sturdy. Lee, get
He
sturdy, man.
said
I don't get
KP,
it, man.
right?
Yeah, he said KP, but here's the thing about Ralph though. When I said KP was better than Bam, they went on to kill me.
Who y'all
I don't know.
think better,
Bam's been
Lee
playing
and
good, man, the
Steve?
last couple of years,
Bam
man.
been playing and playing be playing good though, but though remember, hold on, was y'all that Tiffany was there when I said KB? I think no, I said KP was better than Bam. It was a problem, but now KP better than Jalen Brown is like what the get out of here, bro. Get out of here, bro.
I don't think he's better than him though. Man is
Get
making
out of
all
here.
defensive teams.
So is Jalen Brown.
That's why I've been saying he's not better than Jalen Brown.
But I'm just, but you
No,
can't. Would you get what I'm? Bro,
Ralph
no.
agreed with this. This getting ridiculous, Jalen
But I'm
Brown.
just saying though, it can't be. They got a problem, and Jalen Brown better than Bam in my opinion. But
Oh, I
I'm
just
taking. I
said
mean,
KP was better than Bam.
I think they're the same tier. I think Jalen Brown and Bam's the same tier. But you trying to tell me, um, they had when I said KP was better than Bam, it was a big issue,
Who
and now KP now better than Jalen Brown.
who the third
When
best
I
center in
which
the league?
who the best
Is
center
it
in the league?
Bam? The third.
Fuck,
Is
it's
Bam the
Jokic.
third?
What are you talking about?
I
The
said
Bam,
third.
he
No, he
third
said
best center in the
third. Who
league.
do y'all have third?
I got AD plays majority of center, so I mean let's just be real.
Jordan Poole's better than all of them. True.
That's crazy.
You sounded
Um,
like Bermuda Triangle TV, man.
they gonna get mad when I say this though.
What? Who you
They gonna
about
get
to
mad
say?
when I say this. Chet Holmgren better than Bam, bro. Let's call it how it is, bro.
Damn.
They'll get mad when I
Hey,
say
hey, hey,
this.
true,
I
true,
stand on
true,
that,
hey,
and I
true,
stand on that. I stand on that.
true. You know, Sean is listening.
I don't care. Chet is a
Right now,
generational
true.
player to
Right
me.
now, Chet's better right now.
Chet is a generational player to me. That may be premature, but if you telling me, I mean, I may be spurred the moment. If and hey, we
But
gotta
you're
wait
saying
till
he's
the
got the potential to be better very, very
I'm
soon
not
then.
even just saying that though. If you ask me who I'm picking, who I'm choosing, I may Chet Holmgren.
Chet.
How I'm trolling when Chet Holmgren is second best player on a contending team.
Yeah, that's a good point. He's part of a winning
I
winning
mean,
formula. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Chet. I'm taking Chet over Bam. If you saying Bam, if you the only
Sturdy
reason
done
you're
showed
saying
up.
Bam,
True, he in the
hold
chat
up.
laughing at you.
The only reason why you would say Bam because Bam has more experience. That's
Yeah,
cool.
Bam
If
played.
you trying to tell
Bam had
me,
a really good playoff run last year. True.
I ain't gonna hold
I
you.
was gonna say Cat the third best.
I ain't gonna hold you. Nah, Chet better than Cat. Chet, I know for definitely he's better than Cat. I know that for sure he's better than Cat though. I don't care what experience Cat got.
Cat's a good offensive
Now
player. He just
now I'm
uses
tweaking.
them.
Now I'm tweaking. Now,
He improved this season though.
a rookie big shooting almost 50, 40, 90, and the second best player on a contending team. Now I'm cook.
Stop
Now I'm
saying
tripping.
contending team, man. A playoff
Let's
contending
say
team.
playoff true. You're going too far now.
I mean, they better than Miami. Who would have thought? But it's neither here or there. But I mean, listen, I stand on that. Chet Holmgren. I mean, come on. Besides defense, which Chet Holmgren is a great defender in his own right. Bam may be a better passer, but
Is
offensively, he's
Chet
not a better
making an All
offensive.
Star team this year?
He can, yeah,
Uh,
definitely. He playing like all star right now, yeah, definitely.
nah, bro,
He
right.
definitely
If
can.
they gonna vote for this man, I might
I
vote
mean,
for him.
look, Chet Holmgren is balling. I'm telling you, Chet Holmgren is balling.
Well, OKC, you fans need to vote for this man. Then
Chet Holmgren is balling.
Bro, Bam is averaging 22. He's averaging 10 rebounds, 4 assists. He's having a good year. He's got a block. He's got a steal, 1.2 steals. Bam's having a good year.
I'm not saying he's not though, but I'm taking Chet Holmgren. I don't care.
That
Look, I'm
sound like
taking Chet.
Bam every year.
Yeah. Tiff,
I'm taking.
I'm taking Scoot Henderson for rookie of the year. Tiff.
I'm talking. I'm
Woo!
talking about. I'm talking about Chet Holmgren. That's a second leading scorer of his team. But mind you, Shay's averaging 30 right now too.
Chet's
He averaging
averaging
Shay's averaging
18.
30.
He's got 8 boards. He's got
His number.
2.5 assists. He's 1 steal, 2 blocks. He's got a big impact on the game.
I'm just
I
That's
think
saying.
he
very
does.
He
impressive for a rookie.
come back. He come back. Chet Holmgren comes back. His first rookie. He finally plays in OKC. Is one of the best teams in the West. Just
He's got
saying.
two
Just
he's got
saying.
two 30+ point games, true. That's why. He's had those big blowout games. Those blow up games are the ones that
Right.
stick out to people,
I'm
I
just
feel
saying. I
sorry for
mean,
Wemby because that Spurs team is terrible.
Yeah, but he could still
yeah,
shine
he's
over there and
old.
still get rookie of the year.
Yeah, he's
I mean, yeah, I think he's gonna win rookie of the year, but man, that Spurs team is
What happened
garbage.
to y'all GOAT coach?
no, let me
He's
stop. You
averaging
just here we
he's
go.
averaging 19 and 10 basically.
That
He's 3
nigga
blocks a
trash.
game
Bam,
almost.
Bam is a better passer and rebounder. I'll give you that. Defensively, Bam is not just watching Chet defensively either though. Bam is a better defender. Let's make that clear. I mean, I think Bam is like top three defensive players in the league right now. He's probably up there. But let's make it clear though that like Chet is fucking. But Chet is. But the fact. And here's the thing too though. If this is Chet rookie year, mind you, the fact that Chet rookie year is comparable to Bam right now, that should tell you something.
True, you're
That's
right.
all
He's
I'm gonna say.
41% from
That's
3.
all I'm
That
gonna
shit's
say.
crazy, bro.
I'm just saying, like,
Jackson,
I mean, you get,
Yeah, Chet,
I'm
the
just saying,
41% from 3,
bro,
man.
he shoot almost 50,
that's
40, 90,
insane.
bro. He shooting 50, bro. Have you watched the game? What up, Renegade? Have you watched the games, bro? Chet is going crazy. Chet is be going crazy,
That's a
bro.
nice young player, man.
I've been watching him, but he playing right now.
They play. I think they play. They playing that. Nah, they. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You
He's
talking?
averaging 30 minutes a game. He's played all
Name
the
me,
games.
name me the last time you seen a rookie with this impact.
Draymond, joking.
Funny as it. I'm just saying. Name me a rookie with this impact. This
Bro,
man's a rookie.
Chet's got 5 games with 2 or more blocks. 6
It's
games
a
with 2 or more
low. It's
blocks.
a name me first of all. Name me a rookie in NBA history that's putting these numbers up.
He's got good
Chris,
numbers. He's doing good.
this man shooting almost 50, 40, 90 as a rookie, big playing elite defense.
If he gets those rebounds up, he can win rookie of the year. He's got to
He's
average
winning. I
about
think he
10
clearly
a game
won. He clearly won rookie of the year though. Right now, Victor,
over Wemby.
Victor,
Yeah.
yeah, Victor, because the shooting percentages is crazy. He's been more consistent than Victor this season.
And he got his team to the
Now it's still
very
Victor. Victor, I
Oh
think
yeah, he
Victor
was
got a.
injured last year. That's right, T Killer. That's
I
right. He's
think, and
technically
I
a second
think,
year player.
Nah, number wise is closer than you think though. Like it by like a couple points per se and a couple rebounds, but Chet, like I said, the efficiency and mind you, Chet being a second best player on one of the best teams in the West, a stacked West at that.
Not even just the West, the whole NBA.
I mean, hey, it's called how it is, right? I mean, I mean, listen, and clearly he had definitely helped that team improve uh,
And them
a
Timberwolves
lot.
surprising me.
I was
The
talking to
team, I mean,
Chilltown on his show the other day, and we were talking about these young players, and he was basically saying that this
right?
is what the league's going to be. It's going to be a bunch of these lanky, long, tall, slim kids that are coming out, and they're 7+ feet, and they
Yeah,
got 25-foot range.
The KD syndrome. That's what it's gonna be.
yeah, you got. I
Yeah.
mean, listen,
I'm coining
like
that too.
I'm just saying though. He's technically in his second year,
DDs
but
that can
listen,
do
hey,
everything.
that first year he sat out kind of helps too, though. Like we see that sometimes a lot too with the Ben Simmons and Blake Griffins, because even though you're not playing, you're still around the game. You're still around the game. You still, you know what I mean?
What
Yeah,
about
Kind of
he
got that.
Zion?
definitely
What
knows.
about Zion, bro?
Oh, he
Zion was
having a
up
great
there
season
too.
too.
Zion was up. No, he was talking about people that sat out their rookie year or whatever. But it's kind of like that
I
too.
thought he was just talking
Joel
about overall
Embiid,
season.
Joel Embiid, Chet on his way. Chet on a way better team than Wemby's better. Wemby, don't get it twisted. Wemby can definitely be better than Chet Holmgren. I don't think nobody's gonna deny that. But right now, it's Chet Holmgren. I mean,
And vice
I
versa.
mean,
True,
Chet
true. I'm not
could
going to
be
allow
better than
you to
Wemby.
slander Scoot Henderson's name any longer.
that's foul as hell.
Man, that
That's
man's a
foul as
G
hell,
League
nigga.
player.
Scoot. That's foul as hell. He ain't even top. He not even the top 30 rookie right
Hey,
now. That shit
true,
crazy.
true. I talked to Lamont about this last week. He was so against the Blazers drafting Scoot Henderson. That's
He
hilarious.
was. I ain't gonna lie. He definitely Lamont definitely was against that like the whole time.
Bro, Scoots played
That's the
5
funny shit.
games, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna call him a. I ain't gonna be like Lamont call him a bust though. He got time, but like he ain't looking
5
good though.
games, man.
I mean,
No, Lamont didn't
I
call him a
don't
bust.
know.
He said he's in bust territory.
Nah, but
In
That
now I ain't
man's
gonna
5
say
game
nah.
games,
is
man.
stat bag, bro.
Now hold up. Now one thing about Lamont though that he ain't lie about that G League Ignite is trash. They got trash development. I ain't gonna. I agree with him on that because it's because the fact that G League out of all the alternatives that players can avenues that players can go now to come to the league, the G League Ignite look like a last option in my opinion. Like what? It ain't been really a breakout rookie so far to come out the G League Ignite. Like the best player so far is Jalen Green. So
Yeah.
if I'm a player, high school player, I rather it's so many. I'd rather go overseas and go to G League Ignite. I'd rather go to OTE because
No, you can get
OT.
lost over there though.
But
Bro,
my point, they got better development than the G League Ignite. That's what I'm saying.
bro, Scoot Henderson played 22 minutes against the Cavs and scored 2 points.
That's fucking yeah, it's kind of terrible. I ain't gonna lie.
Wow,
How many
man.
assists he had though?
0 for
How many
5
he
from
passed?
3. He was useless.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah,
You think it's Chauncey?
I can say this. Charlotte made the right decision getting Brandon Miller though. I say that they listen
Oh
because
yeah, it was
they
he was pissed initially.
yeah I ain't gonna lie though. They made that one of the best drafts. That one of the best moves. Now I ain't gonna lie. They could have got a Thompson twin though, but they got Brandon Miller. But that ain't bad. I like Brandon Miller though. Um, that's kind of crazy though.
Yes, yeah. Speaking of Brandon Miller, did you hear what see what Des Bryant said about my black queen, Malika Andrews?
Y'all saw that. That shit funny, bro. That shit funny. That Josh Giddey situation is crazy, bro. Like
I,
nowadays, I saw the report. I saw a new report now saying that he was 19 at the time, and it was at a nightclub. And guess they was I don't know. Now my whole thing is this. Now I don't know. Like it seems like they don't really like. My problem with it is about the ESPN and all. It seems like they don't want to talk about it. Like the energy is like they don't. It's feel like they got forced to talk about it, which is weird. That's my only issue. That's my
Okay,
issue.
City ad dollars.
Like, but I'm gonna say this though, the pictures is very damaged. I mean, listen, at the end of the day, they got a event. At the end of the day, the girl got to guess testify or cooperate to police, and that's what it. And not the family not doing that at all. But my question is though, I mean,
That
granted,
dude's still funny.
granted they met the nightclub. Technically, he can't get in trouble. I don't think. Now, if he did things, I don't think he necessarily get in trouble because he was
What was he
19
doing
at
in
the
the
time.
nightclub?
Because the fact that an underage girl got into the nightclub, meaning the nightclub can get in trouble, and then um that's a whole other thing too, right? And but at the same time though, that girl look underage as hell, bro. So I
What, you
don't.
seen
We'll
her?
see what happens. Yeah, I saw the pictures, but she looked underage as hell.
Let me see.
He had his shirt off. You go look at it. It's online. That shit look crazy.
Gosh, kitty girl.
But I mean, I don't know. I'll say this though, 'cause if that was me, and even if I saw that girl, if I saw that girl in the club, there's no way you 21 or 18. There's no way. I need to clarify this. I need to, you know what I mean? There ain't no way. But we'll see what happens. Man. Listen,
Man, she look just like him.
you ain't shit though.
No, I'm talking about like the age value.
I mean, yeah, we know, but we know his age though. At the time, I mean, allegedly, whatever. But she looked young, but Ralph, she looked underage though, bro.
And that dude do too. He look like
But
he in the
we
group One
know,
Direction.
but no. The point is, Ralph, we know he's not underage though. We know that. But if you just, I'm just saying, if we, because
We didn't
clearly
know he was
he,
a ball player, and we seen him walking down the
that's not. But
street
we're not talking
or in
about
the
he's
club.
underage. But we're not talking about he's underage now. We're talking about the girl was underage. That's all that matters, bro. It's all that matters. Like,
No, I'm saying he probably thought she was his age. The
but the
way he looks
problem
so
is though,
young, you
the
look younger than
problem is
me.
though, yeah. But the problem is they met the nightclub, and the fact that she got in the nightclub, that's kind of, you know what I mean. That's a whole.
You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna say it was teen night. You know how some
Get the
nightclubs
fuck
got
out of here.
teen
You
nights
can't
and
get
shit.
away, man. Nah,
I'm
dog.
saying they're gonna try to maneuver out of it.
Man, nah, bro. They listen, man. Hey, we'll see, man. What happens, man?
Ralph, when was the last time you were at a nightclub that had teen night, bro?
Teen night is crazy,
I was
bro.
a
Bro,
teenager stuff.
like
What?
what year
How
are we
old?
talking? Like 95, bro?
Like this is teen
No,
night is
no,
crazy,
no.
bro.
I say like around 20. I mean 2005, 7, 6.
You
When I was a teenager.
digging in the
You
archives,
remember
bro. You
teen night?
digging in the crates, man.
Yeah, you going
You,
but like it, but it wasn't one of them.
you remember teen night
It,
though,
but right,
what?
but it wasn't teen night though. That's the thing. It wasn't teen night. It was a regular nightclub, bro.
I know.
Adult
I'm saying they're
nightclub.
gonna try to push that
They
some type of
can't though.
bullshit to
They
get
you know
out
they
of it,
can't.
bro.
You know they can't though. At the end of the day, like
Okay. Nobody gonna get charged. You see, the media ain't talking about it. TMZ left it alone.
That's your girl Malika, man. She don't
nah,
want
New
she
York, nah,
don't
New
want to
York
take the
Post.
smoke.
Hey, that's right now. But New York Post though, the New York Post posted that just today though. That the information I just
Hey,
told
they
you.
got a whole compilation of her going at dudes, but not him.
Yeah, that is kind of like. And here's the thing. And here's the
Going
thing
at
though,
Kobe.
man. She worked, but here's the thing though. And this is why people saying that. This is why people saying she's picking and choosing. And they talking about the the case the case still going and all that. Where the
Yeah, it's
case
her
may be.
tone. It's really her
Right, but
tone.
Bro, you see
it's
how
the
they did
tone.
Von Miller? You see how they did
Oh yeah.
Von Miller?
Yep.
And yeah, and granted though, y'all, listen, we ain't saying Von Miller innocent, but at the end of the
But
day, it's
just
like
the
the
jumping to
energy.
the conclusions
Right,
before anything plays
right,
out.
yeah. Because
Yeah.
I'm not, boy, he made it.
Well,
I ain't gonna.
everybody
He
basically
made it,
saying
but
it's her tone and her approach to
is
it.
it like even
Like the
like then
media.
you bring up you brought up the Brandon Miller situation out of nowhere. Like we like and
On his
for somebody he,
draft night, bro. That
right
was
and some
nasty. We
and
was watching
something that
that
he
live on your
is
channel, bro.
right and some that he didn't even do. He was found innocent.
Oh, remember
At
she was
least oh
reaching with y'all coach,
right right
Missoula.
right like exactly. And at least with the Brandon Miller situation, at least if you're going to talk about it, talk about the adversity that he had to come
Factual.
through. At least talk about the adversity that come through. Yes, he was allegedly caught with this, but at the end of the day, this is where he at now. He moved past that situation, and at least do. If you're going to talk about it, have that like don't sit there
It's
and just
on
bring
his
up
draft, bro.
don't bring up somebody getting killed and murdered, and you know what I mean, and then just like leave being
Well, true. You
vague. You know
saw
what I
how they
mean?
did Kobe. You remember how they did
Yeah,
Kobe, man. I
yeah,
mean, Kobe was a story of redemption.
right,
There was a huge transgression in his life, and all that happened, and it made him a better
yeah,
person. I mean, you want to talk
like
about a man who was on a mission at the end of his life to do right. I mean,
right.
there are
Joe,
people that get things right.
right. The Joe Mazzulla
Facts.
situation, the Joe Mazzulla
That's what right,
situation.
bro.
In the Joe Mazzulla situation, that was nasty work. You brought up the fact that he had a domestic charge, which he paid a crime. He paid a crime for. He did community service or whatever.
Shout out
Was on
Woj for
probation.
correcting her ass.
That was crazy. You came at Joe. This man got a coaching opportunity, and this the first thing you do is brought up a domestic violence
Bro, he was
charge.
about
Something
me and Doka in his situation. Then you just bring his
right.
ass up.
And then you talk about right, exactly. You talk about a Joe Mazzulla situation, which he already got interviewed. Let's make it clear the Celtics already knew that situation, and even Brad Stevens questioned about it. Fast forward, he clearly he knew his mistakes. You know what I mean? And
Can
like
I
that
ask you
that
guys
was corny.
something, True and Ralph and everybody here on the panel, Lee included? Do you think it's anyone's business if a man or anybody, you know, commits adultery, steps out of their marriage? Like, whose business is that outside of the people in that marriage?
No one.
So when they sit there and they like they attack these people in publicly in the media, these people that they act like they're perfect, judging folks,
Right,
for their transgressions within their personal lives, but it's not their business. It
right,
becomes like a TMZ where they want to talk about how, like, if say I'm a Ime Udoka, for example, like what does any of that have to do with anything outside of the fact that because he cheated with a woman that was what, like the
Working
assistant
at
vice
the Celtics.
president's wife or something?
Yeah, I think it was him, them that probably leaked it.
Yeah, but my point is like this is personal business for these folks, and then they start judging them for their jobs based on that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's
nasty work.
terrible.
Like in
I'm
the
not.
words of Lee, that's nasty work.
Yeah, just
yeah.
horrible.
It
I'm
is.
still gonna listen to you guys, but I'm gonna head out. You guys take care.
All right, though,
Take
Lee.
care, Lee.
That's
Appreciate you,
Good
good.
man.
night,
Good,
Lee.
Night.
Good night.
good talking
But
to you, bro.
it's crazy though, man. Like it's foul work, man. It just I don't care if you going to criticize somebody. I don't even if she did that with Joe Mazzulla, do that across the board because then it don't it's not a good look because let's be honest. I mean, I'm not against interracial relationships or any case may get, but Malika Andrews married to a white guy, and then all you do is every chance you get can bash a black man.
So how's
I'm
she
just
ever gonna
saying.
earn? So how's she ever gonna earn credibility if she's picking and choosing who she's gonna blast
I'm
publicly?
just saying, like even and like I said, exactly. That's my whole thing is like, and I had a problem with Stephen A. Smith with this stuff. Like, cool, you can talk when Johnny Manziel was wilding, when Johnny Manziel was wilding all that stuff. He would where was the energy with Johnny Manziel? I understand his reason is which I don't have a problem with. He want to held the what I mean his people accountable, but let's do it across the board too. I understand like let's like that's my whole thing. If even if you don't like it, at least be consistent with it. That's the whole thing. If you're
Well, she
inconsistent
doesn't
with it, it's like
because
you
of
have a
that.
clear agenda.
She doesn't get credibility. Nobody's gonna respect her.
Right,
Nobody could say we could trust her that her reporting is gonna be objective and fair and even.
right,
So I mean, she's hurting her own career. Everybody's gonna see her as just a puppet transmitting a certain message from a certain people.
Right. Oh man, he got yeah, it's crazy.
But to be
But
honest
man,
with
it's
it, True, she didn't get here like being like that. She got here being what she is, which is acting the
right,
way she is, right? Picking her spots on who she's gonna
right.
blast and what agenda she wants to push.
Yeah, you ain't lying. Shout out to Brooklyn Nets for blowing out the Lando. Can't
Hey,
stand Lando.
Yeah,
did all the info come out on Rachel Nichols?
Not
On
the entire
which part?
thing.
Which
Like
It was
story?
basically
like that she was like basically like dragged through the mud. She was like a scapegoat. Basically, they wanted her out, so they made her out to be this like awful person. But then all these players come out and they're like, "Man, she was the best. She was so good."
I
yeah.
actually
It was
like Rachel
basically
Nichols. I actually liked the show. What was
she.
the show
I
on
think it
But
ESPN?
like
Right.
people wanted her gone,
get up,
and like
get up.
it was those the ones that are still there at ESPN. They
Yeah,
wanted
because
her
Yeah,
of
out.
her and
yeah, that's because she had her own personality and she was
yeah, and what's the other girl that
um,
left who's on Fox? I mean, not Fox True on
NBC.
NBC. Who did? Yeah, what's
I
her
forgot
name?
her name. Top of my head. To
Michelle
be honest
Beadle.
with you, my mom.
No, 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 no. Girl,
No,
the woman on NBC who do football tonight.
you
The
talking about
black.
Cassidy Hubert?
No, 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 no. She was on ESPN. She used to do everything. She used to do NBA and football, and she
What,
wanted a bigger contract, but NBC gave her like because she only do
Are you
football.
talking about what the one that was there with Michael whatever his name was?
No, not her. I don't like her. No, not
Uh,
her. But
I
I
forgot
oh,
her
forgot
she
her
name
name.
too.
It's
another
so.
one,
But
yo. I
they
came out
coming
her
in
neck.
they
Oh,
coming
you
and
talking about
going,
Jamel? I
man.
can't stand Jamel Hill. You know what? Before she
she
talk about
decent.
only
But
sports. No,
Listen,
true. This half
no,
her
I don't
game.
like. Not.
This
I do agree with you trying to say. When she talk about other things, I was like, I don't.
yeah. I'm like I'm
I
cutting her
forced her
off.
to talk about the Diddy situation.
That's the
Did
only
I ain't
thing
gonna
I
listen.
can.
I'm gonna since you said that, I ain't gonna. I'm gonna say this. And I'm gonna be consistent. Y'all, people get mad not when I came at R. Kelly and Bill Cosby. Diddy going down. That's my prediction. Innocent till proven guilty. But if he was associated with Aaron Hall, now I'm gonna say this: Aaron Hall is 100% guilty. You know his baby mom was 16.
Oh
He
shit.
was
But
dating
no,
a
but Aaron,
mom.
wait, true. No, Aaron Hall said he didn't know she was 16
No,
dancing
hold
with
up,
Luke. That's what he
hold
said.
up, hold up. I'm gonna send you some videos later. Listen, it's some. This man Aaron Hall is out of pocket. He was his baby. It's a. 'Cause I think she does. I think she does something in media. And DJ
Bro,
Vlad is
Her name
messy.
Gloria Velez or something like
Yeah,
that. Something
and
like
she's a
yeah. I
man.
know you
And
talking.
Vlad, because she had a show on Vlad. And I guess they had a falling out. And Vlad posted everything's. Everything's happening right now. The news. She posted. He posted when she was interviewing Cisco that. Yeah, I dated. I would dated. I dated Aaron Hall when I was 16. I'm
bro,
like,
what about all this shit with Gene Deal, bro? All the stuff he talks on the
oh,
art
a
of
lot of people
dialogue.
going. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, a
talking
lot of
about
people
Diddy
going.
all the time and all the stuff he did to
Listen, Diddy
Cassie
going,
and
and I'm a,
Oh, he
I,
exposed the hell out of
I'm a
her.
the tip, and I'm telling you right now, that man Aaron Hall is he. Listen, that's. I'm just saying though, Tiffany.
Yo,
I
you're a
mean,
nasty boy,
16.
yo.
I'm
Who
just
nasty
saying.
Ralph?
He
Aaron Hall.
mind you, he was he
Hey,
should he
hey,
was
R.
very.
Kelly learned
He
from
was,
his idol, Aaron Hall, bro.
let me
Yeah,
stop. That's
well,
funny.
that's who
That's
R.
funny.
Kelly learned how to sing and stuff is from Barry.
That's
I
funny. But
agree with
Aaron
that,
Hall,
Nah,
Ralph.
ain't
I'm gonna
all he
say
learned
this right
from.
now though. But Tiffany, now Diddy, I'm more is I'm very positive he may go down. But now Aaron Hall, because especially the
bro,
reason why I
you knew
think
he
Diddy
was
going.
going down when he started spinning off all those assets,
Oh
right?
yeah,
Stepping out of the
this
management
is why I know he
ownership.
was. Yeah, this is why I know he was going. This is no, it was getting crazy because he settled the next day. There was no
And then he
negotiations or
transferred
anything.
ownership of the companies
Oh yes.
the
And
following
then and
day.
then business need and then remember the Macy's said they was not going to sell his products anymore. I
Nobody
said, oh,
wear that
oh, here we
bullshit
go
anymore.
again.
Now that's even if he was innocent, that's probably going to happen though. But at the same
Yeah,
time,
that
Man,
is
this
true.
man
That
got
does.
cases
we
already way back
but
to
but
92,
I
bro.
ain't gonna lie though. Aaron Hall does not make it. Aaron Hall does not help Diddy because if he because it's been documented that they've been associated with each other.
Bro, I don't know how
Even
Diddy did all this, bro. I really
Aaron
don't,
Hall
bro.
is mine. You can see the video, and this is old too. I'm surprised I never
N-
seen it. Aaron Hall
No,
said
you have
that
to send it to my.
Aaron
I gotta see
Hall
this. I mean,
is
I've heard about Earl
it's
Hall. I was
damning.
just.
It's damning, Tiffany. Aaron
Mm,
Hall saying that him and Diddy used to. He said Diddy used to watch him have sex with
Smash
women.
other
It's
chicks.
crazy. It's crazy. I'm like, yeah, he did.
He
Bro,
said,
They
"Yeah, I don't know
you heard
about
did.
what
these
Big
motherfuckers."
Gene said? Big Gene said he
Yeah,
came up in the hotel room and it was Diddy and Ja Rule in there.
He's like,
oh
"It
my
smell.
good
It got a little
lord!
crazy. It smell a little
I that's
funky in there."
crazy.
Remember?
That's crazy.
He
I ain't gonna
said
go that,
that.
but like, but I'm not.
No, that's
But
what he
now I
said.
do know. But I do know Aaron Hall said that. Aaron Hall said that him and he Diddy used to watch him. I'm like, yeah, they did that. They they did that because yeah,
Yo,
that's
then they put up
yeah,
the old clips of him and Justin Bieber, bro, when he had it
yeah.
for
I ain't.
48 hours.
But even with that, Diddy, them interview. You ever seen the Diddy interview and Fabulous was right there, and he
Oh
was
yeah,
like,
and Drink Champs. That shit was crazy.
yeah, I
Now the
ain't gonna
worst
lie,
one was
yeah,
with Kevin Hart, Usher, and Diddy. He's like, we used to
yeah,
fight over the Cocoa Puffs.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw that, Ralph, and, and Kevin
And
Hart
Kevin, he
even
said,
looked at
"Whoa,
him like
wait
he
a
was
minute." You know that meme?
crazy.
He's
Yeah,
like, "Whoa, wait a
Kevin like
minute."
this is awkward.
yeah. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like this getting
Y'all
crazy.
ain't see that video?
I saw that video, Ralph. That's why I said Kevin was
Look,
like,
it has become abundantly clear those bullets were not for Biggie. Based on the way he's moving, they were for Diddy.
I don't know. Listen, I'm gonna say this too, but I'm gonna say this now. All the why doing this now? It is kind of I'm always skeptical on that. Why do this now? I even with the Bill Cosby situation, why do this now? But at the end of the day, wrong is wrong. If I mean, I do. The people that saying something now, I want some accountability though. I gotta be fair.
No,
Same thing with the Bill Cosby.
Cassie thing came out because what he said last year at the BET Awards, bro. Gonna shout her out. That was taunting shit.
But the reason why this all coming out too though, because New York has some type of thing where
Yeah,
it was
law.
no, yeah, it was
You
no
can come
limit.
out and say it in a amount of
Yeah,
time.
which is crazy, by the way. But I mean, it's
Hey, that
hey,
mayor hung up in this too. You heard about the mayor, New York mayor?
yeah, that's crazy. It's a lot of people getting caught up. Somebody in the Senate, congressman or whatever, was stole funds to buy OnlyFans.
Oh
I
damn.
saw
oh
He
my,
said
that.
that was
wow.
wild.
That's crazy right there. You stealing money? Yeah, that's wild. To buy OnlyFans is crazy. Especially you getting paid. Them Congress people getting paid, and you getting like six figures.
Yeah,
Like, come
they
on,
do. And
Bro,
I was
Congress
looking
is
at
that's wild.
basically a gang, bro.
Yeah, that's wild. You getting paid. You getting paid six figures. If I'm not mistaken, the Senate of Congress, he getting six figures, regardless if he was congressman saying, I don't
Yeah.
whatever he
Yeah.
is, he getting six figures a check, and you stealing money and funds to buy OnlyFans, bro. That's crazy,
And when
bro.
his wife didn't know.
Bro, wasn't
You
there
can
a
still do that
was it like a
secretly, but you
mayor?
stealing money, like, but for
Wasn't
you
the
stealing,
mayor of New York was the one that was cross dressing and all that back in the day?
it was,
You talking about Rudy
maybe.
Giuliani?
Was it him?
no, I don't think it was him. It was the other
Um,
one, I think.
what else? Who else?
Man, these people out here tripping, man.
Yeah, who else? It's something crazy happened too. Oh yeah, in Philadelphia, your neck of woods, Ralph. They banning ski mags in Philadelphia. They just got the
Damn,
mayor's
I didn't
got
hear about
signed
all
off
this.
on it, which is wild. That's a wild ass law. You trying to tell me y'all was in hours developing that law, but it could have been you could have done something. I don't know. I guess I get it because a lot of people doing crime and ski mags, I guess, but y'all could have done
That
y'all
shit
could have
ain't
done a
gonna
better.
work.
Nah, I'm saying like they saying like you get if you in a ski mask like in a public place, whatever, like they can like cops they guess they can arrest you.
Outside is
No,
a public place.
No, I'm saying like they
Yo,
you in
true.
a
Can we get a
park.
Celtics update? Are they still playing?
Now Sodas ain't
no,
playing right now.
the
This is a
the Celtics don't
preview.
play till Monday. Yeah,
Yeah, so we don't play
Uh,
tomorrow. Tomorrow.
it's
This is
the
I was
Lakers. I
doing
know the
preview.
Lakers and Houston playing right
Um,
now. Ralph Andy.
yeah, let me say matter of fact. I know what's game.
21
What's a
14
what's a
Houston.
good game right now? What's a good game going on right now?
I said the
OKC,
Lakers and
Dallas,
Houston.
Lakers, and Houston. Oh yeah,
No, the best game on right now is Thunder and Mavericks.
They look like
Oh,
about to get
Sunday
a
and Mag
blowout.
was our playing. Thanks for. I forgot
They
they
look like
are.
they about to blow them out though, Ralph.
No, the best game is Nuggets Kings, man.
Oh,
Nuggets
that's
Kings.
on. Oh,
I'm gonna go with Nuggets Kings. I ain't gonna lie,
Damn,
but
181.
shout out to Imodoka though. They say Imodoka coach of the year, even though I say overhype people though. I don't know. I mean, I don't.
Bro, how you coach of the year? They not even top in the standings.
But they guess because the Rockets are like a playoff team. They said no. They saying because Rock, you don't gotta be top of the stand to be a coach of the year. Doc Rivers won coach of the year, and Magic didn't make the
What
playoffs.
was the
But
Rockets' record last year?
they
they
was
was garbage. I
bad.
know that.
Right. I
I know
mean,
they was
they're a
garbage.
500 team right now.
If yeah, that's all I'm
I mean,
saying.
look at the
If
Clippers. The Clippers got Hall of Fame talent on their roster, and they're 9-10.
Last year, there's 22
right,
and 60.
yeah,
Ooh, ooh.
they definitely winning more than 22 games this year. I know that Rockets. Yeah, the Rockets are 8-8. So if they can win, if they can win 40 something to
Bro, but
50
they are
games,
winless away. They haven't won a
yeah,
game away yet this year. They're
See that?
0-7 on the
See
road.
that is bad. Oh,
yeah,
7 on the
yeah,
road. You can't win a
They
road
glazing
game.
yeah.
him. He ain't no coach of the year, bro.
Damn.
Nah, he's
Well, the Timberwolves are crazy. That whoever's coach of the Timberwolves is the coach of the year. That's
That's
nuts.
what I was about to say.
That's
Damn.
if they hold on. Yeah. Now he
I
could
ain't
be.
mad at
Yeah.
that. I ain't mad at that.
Hey,
He's
who you
Who
think
suspect
gonna
who
win
is
though.
the
I ain't
All
mad
coach?
NBA
because
this
he
year,
is
bro?
overachieving. I forgot his name. Something like
I
that.
don't
Who's
know
the
who the
coach?
He
coach
sus
is.
he Now he
Is
his
it
coach was
Snyder?
trash though when they played. No, not
Chris
Snyder. I forgot.
Finch. Chris
Pence. Yeah, he
Finch.
Finch?
trash.
Finch?
I don't know who the hell he is.
I
Where did he
mean,
coach before?
I
Um,
forgot where he came from
he
though.
came
But
from assistant in Toronto.
Oh, so he's coming from that like whole NBA
yeah,
Finals run, that squad, the
He
2019
was there
Raptors.
from 2020 to 2021.
yeah, he is there. But I'll say this though. I mean, he doing good now though. But I mean, the playoffs though, when they blew all them leads against the Grizzlies without calling them timeouts or couldn't do no adjustments, that was crazy. I mean, so maybe he got better. I don't know, but I mean, but I'm saying Imodoga definitely showing that he's one of the best coaches in the league though. You gotta give it to him. I mean,
But
but I guess I'm overhyped. But I guess I'm
he
because in
started
the day,
off in the G League. He a G League of
Oh,
veteran
okay.
coach.
yeah.
Okay.
That's where he started.
But he made his name from that Nick Nurse. I know. I remember. Yeah, he was
So
in
his
that.
first head coaching job is this Minnesota Timberwolves job.
Yeah, he
Yep.
been coaching Minnesota for a while, like 3 years now though.
Because when he was on Denver, he was associate head coach. And then New Orleans, he was associate head coach.
Yeah,
He received 4 third place votes in 2021-22 NBA Coach of the Year. And
Chris
then
yeah,
Finch.
he got a multi-year extension last year in the spring.
yeah, yeah. That's
That's
what. Oh
crazy.
yeah, that was. Yeah, I remember. I remember that because I don't think people had Timberwolves go to the playoffs and all that.
Oh, this man from
So,
my neck of the woods. The high
but I
school out
mean,
here. Pennsylvania.
I don't know where Sturdy said he'd be. I don't know, man.
But
I
he's
was,
from
I
Ohio.
want to try because I don't know, man. Sturdy said I'd be overhyping players every time they go to the Celtics, which is
True.
not
What
true.
happened to y'all? I thought y'all debating tomorrow, right?
Yeah,
What time?
I forgot exactly. To be honest with you, I'm prepared. Though. I'm ready though. But
Hey y'all, I seen that Good Burger movie.
No,
nah, I
I
ain't
have.
see it
It's on
yet.
Paramount, but Ralph, I haven't seen. I got Paramount. I just
I ain't see
What
it
about
yet.
that Eddie
But
Murphy Christmas movie?
I ain't know he
That's
had
on
a Christmas
Amazon,
movie.
right?
Yeah, that trying dope.
I ain't know he
I
had a
do
Christmas
like.
movie.
I
No,
like
some
Christmas movies. I do like them.
And it's a George Lopez Christmas movie. That John alright, yo.
I
It's
love
called The
Christmas
Gringo Who
movies.
Stole Christmas.
that's crazy.
That
But
John funny as hell.
Joe Lopez been fun. I ain't gonna lie. Joe Lopez funny though, man. I can't even.
Y'all ain't watch Power?
Nah, I ain't really a power. I ain't really a power dude like that. I ain't
Jeff?
gonna lie to you. But why the Clippers act like they won the championship beating the Warriors though? That shit is wild. Like, come on, bro.
Yo, didn't what's his name play
Like,
all his
yeah,
games?
credit.
Season's
I'm gonna
over?
mean credit to y'all win though. Nah, credit. I mean, good. I mean, good win. Great win. But I mean, don't you act like you won the championship is crazy. Like,
Yo, True, you think my Cavs can get their shit together, man?
I don't really know. I mean, y'all in a weird shit. Y'all in a weird spot. Y'all not.
We regressed, man. Last year, we
Y'all
we had a good
admit
regular season. We were
it.
making our move through the playoffs. We
It
lost
really
to
be
the
honest
Knicks.
with you. It's Donovan Mitchell. Y'all probably gotta give it to Donovan Mitchell. To be honest with you,
Right.
because he
Yeah.
clearly. I
Yeah.
mean, because be honest with you, I think he's holding back Evan Mobley. I think he holding back. 'Cause I think I'm definitely curious on like okay, because Evan Mobley's shown that he can score, but it's like when Donovan Mitchell taking all the shots. You know what I mean? It is what it is. So, but I mean, y'all got. I mean, I like what y'all did in the off. Max Juice, that
So
was a
they
good
gonna move
pickup. I
Mitchell
like.
and Jared Allen.
I don't know Jared Allen. Jared Allen's a decent center though. I mean, maybe you get somebody to fit better with. I mean, if you can upgrade from that, right? That's the only way that makes sense. You can
Arthur
upgrade
still
from
got
that,
his
but
brother sleep.
I
Evan
think I
Mobley
think True
brother.
is on. I think True is onto something. If the offense starts running through Mobley, it allows Mobley to evolve as a player. Right? He's kind of
even
his
Garland,
growth
not
is
even
kind of
necessarily
being
yeah,
stunted a little
Garland,
bit.
yeah, Garland, have a Garland, Evan Mobley 1-2. I think, 'cause like I said, Mobley's definitely capable. He's a guy that capable can average 20 points a game. You look at his game,
And a couple of
he could,
blocks and 10 boards,
yeah.
like he's a good player.
So
But he,
I
but
think
he has
y'all,
to take the next step, which means
yeah,
you have to put more on him, right? Like you got to
right,
give him a bigger role offensively and expect more. But
right.
it's
I
hard
mean,
to do that
maybe,
when you have Donovan averaging 22 shots a game.
yeah, maybe in the
Damn.
summertime, maybe in the summer,
What
maybe the
y'all want
Knicks,
for him?
get Manuel quickly or something like that. Manuel quickly play defense, so I mean, I don't think that'd be that bad. Or have him maybe a Manuel quickly. If you want to try for the Knicks, Manuel quickly like R.J. Barrett or something like that. Now, if you want to trade Jared Allen,
Bro,
maybe get. I mean,
look at
maybe
these stat lines from Donovan Mitchell.
yeah,
4 of 18 from the field, 4 of 17,
yeah.
7 of 20, 7 of 19.
Oof,
I
that's
mean,
good.
Like
he's
don't get it twisted. Like Darren Mitchell's a good player, but like if you could, I mean,
yeah, but that's a
I'm
volume
just
player,
saying
and if you
it's
have a
no secret.
volume player, then
Yeah,
that means Mobley's not getting
yeah,
touches, true?
right. And that's the thing. Like, and don't get to it. Donovan Mitchell was a good player. All I'm saying is though, I mean, this is nothing new. I'm not the first person to say it. I ain't the last person to say it, but I mean, he don't want to be there. I mean, he thought like, mind you, let's not forget, he's the same. He thought he was gonna get traded to the Knicks. So before he, I mean, so and plus his contract about to be up soon. So
Nah, he wanted to go to Cleveland, bro. We ain't doing
no,
that.
he did. No, he thought. You remember he said he thought he was gonna be a Knick, but then Cleveland made a deal. I mean, because he's a professional. Dude's a professional. He gonna play. He not going. You know what I mean? He ain't gonna. He not no James Harden. He gonna go
This
out there. He
I don't,
gonna
dude
I don't,
play.
averaged
but I don't,
36.
but that's the
Like
thing. I don't have a problem with
yeah,
who he is as a person. He seems like a good
right,
dude, but it just
but
doesn't fit
right, and
because
it like I
when we
said,
played the
yeah,
Knicks in the playoffs, the only player I could actually say was a big part of the losing was him.
right,
A
It was
big
on
um,
part.
him.
He was
He
the
had
losing
bad
part.
games. He was
right,
Who
ineffective.
made y'all lose?
Garland had a decent series. Mobley, he, he's a developing player. The expectations are different. Donovan
yeah,
Mitchell's been in the league for years. The expectations are higher.
yeah. I mean, his contract and
And also, y'all
2020.
ain't had no
He
shooting
he
off the
got
bench.
he basically got this year 2024 and next year and then 2026 he got a player option. So y'all when I mean listen, it's probably better to be honest with you to trade him this off season because like it's gonna be harder to trade him and y'all lose leverage if y'all wait last minute because he gonna decline that player option. He gonna get the bag. He gonna get a three
Yeah,
hundred
he's going
probably
to
million
want a
dollar contract.
long-term max contract.
He,
Yeah.
he getting a 300+ million dollar contract. It's gonna I mean
Yeah, but there's
Sean gets
interest for
that
him to want to be traded because he gets to keep
yeah
his bird rights.
right too. So I mean hey, it's so that's what I'm really worrying about. Cause like I said, I mean, cause I'm looking at the Cavaliers. I'm looking at the team like this not even a long term thing. Cause I don't even see Donovan Mitchell there that long. You know what I mean? So it's kind of hard to me to judge the Cleveland right now. I mean, clearly, listen, like I said, y'all better than a lot of teams in the East, but depending on I mean,
Y'all was better off keeping Laurie Marketing.
nobody thought Laurie Market was gonna be this good. I ain't gonna lie though.
That's
Let's be
cap.
honest with you.
Yeah, I
I
look
thought he
back
was
now and I'm just
nice.
like, damn, how did this happen?
I
Look,
knew
This is
don't
it.
get it
crazy.
twisted. Hold on. We know Laurie Market was nice, but at the time, you're doing that Donovan Mitchell trade too. Like nobody thought
No, you're
Laurie
not, bro.
Marketing.
When he was
Come
on
on,
the Bulls, I said, "What is y'all doing? Why y'all not using him right with
You got to
Kobe
no,
remember,
right?"
Donovan Mitchell
mm,
had that huge game against the Jazz. You remember it was
yeah,
Jazz versus the Nuggets. Remember with Jamal Murray, they both went off for
oh
like
yeah,
50.
No, what it
yeah,
was, people got hung up with him, averaged 36 a game,
bro. Right,
and
but
got
I
baited.
get, right, but
He
I
got
get
baited.
that, bro. But the point is though, nobody thought Laurie Marketing is gonna be like a top 10 big in NBA either though. Like I get what you're
That's cap,
saying, but like,
bro. And I
so
still
you
think this
thought,
thing
but you
could be.
hold on, time out.
I
You
still
thought,
think Kobe White can be
hold
a
on, hold
top guard in the
hold on,
league
hold on, hold on, hold
if
on,
they
hold on.
use
You
him
think
right.
so? You thought
That
Laurie
dude would have been
Marketing.
crazy.
Hold on. So you thought Laurie Marketing was going to be averaging 25 a game last year?
Nah, man, nobody did.
Like,
Bro,
come
I
on,
thought
bro.
him,
Like, I
bro.
understand. Like, come on, come on. I
I'm gonna need
understand.
receipts,
Listen,
I
Ralph.
knew.
I'm gonna need receipts, bro.
I ain't never heard you say that, bro. Cause I get what you saying. Like, cause I agree that he wasn't used all the way correctly on the Bulls. I agree that, but because at the time though, look, bro, you're trading
I
Donovan
don't
Mitchell for
remember
Laurie
if
Marketing.
SB remember this. But I was telling SB, I said, bro, what is y'all doing with him and Kobe White? Bro, they can be a
I'm not
dynamic
denying that,
duo, all
Rob.
star,
I don't
bro.
think nobody's saying nobody. Everybody believes you when you saying that you feel though he can do more. I don't think nobody. I don't think everybody can agree with that. But saying that he can be a dude that playing at an all star level, like come on,
I
bro.
said he was an all
I
star,
don't.
bro.
I don't believe you got.
That's
I
what I'm
need
saying.
receipts for that though. I need receipts, bro. I just need receipts. I mean, you could be right, but I need receipts, bro. 'Cause that's kind of crazy.
I still think Kobe can be an all star, bro, in the right situation.
You bugged out saying he could be all. Now you lost me on that shit though.
Wait,
You
who?
lost me on that. Kobe White, you lost me
Kobe,
on that shit.
bro,
You lost me on that. Kobe White is a good role player, but you think he could be an all
bro.
star, bro?
He's supposed to be what Jalen Brunson is right now, bro.
Hell nah.
And that's why I said him and Laurie Marketing was like that, bro.
I don't know. You may have said that shit. I ain't, but because if you said you down as Kobe White Hill, you may have said
Same
that.
way, same way we always used to shit on me about Julius Randle.
Don't do that.
Damn,
You can say that to everybody else though.
Kobe White's having a decent season. And actually, if you look at his last like 6, 7, 8 games, that's crazy. He's averaging 25.
Damn, this man Ben Simmons.
See,
Sham said Nets say Ben Simmons received a epidural injection to aid in recovery from lower back and will be reevaluated in 2 weeks.
Bro, he ain't ever
That,
gonna play, bro. He ain't never gonna play, bro.
crazy thing is
never
though
know. That's gonna be
crazy thing
right
is
up
though
there.
crazy thing is though he had been having a good season. That back, yeah, that's
Yeah,
definitely
he's
concerning.
this is bad, bro. This is bad.
At least he still
That's
get
definitely
paid, man.
concerning. No, I mean we get that, but like it's concerning that his man had a lot of potential. Being people thought he could be a MVP caliber player, and I mean, the fact that he
I don't
going
understand how
fast
anybody thought
forward
he
is
could
this.
be an MVP player when he can't shoot.
I mean, Giannis can't shoot.
No,
No,
Giannis can shoot. Like
he,
some games, he gets streaky.
but
Like Ben Simmons doesn't
yeah,
ever get streaky.
the reason why I feel though he had that potential, and if you want to say MVP, maybe too far. If you want to feel, I feel he had a potential of being one of those guys in the league top 10 because of his playmaking, his defense, his rebound, things like that in that nature. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's the reason I think so. Cause like
But when you
I
can't
mean,
shoot true at all, like nothing. This guy's got no shot at all.
but here's the problem though.
Is it he
I
can't
disagree.
shoot or he won't
I
shoot?
know I disagree. I disagree with that. Him being afraid to shoot because listen. Here's the thing. We seen players that can't shoot dominating them big. We've seen the Jason Kidds and stuff like that. We've seen people that that can't shoot, but
All right.
you can't be
Well, true.
afraid to shoot.
Let's compare him. Let's compare him to some guys who couldn't shoot back in the day. Dennis Rodman. Can we compare Ben Simmons to Dennis Rodman on any level?
But here's the
Defensively,
thing
yes.
though. The thing about Dennis
Can we
Rodman
compare
is,
him? Can
yeah.
we compare him to Ben Wallace on any level?
Defensively, yes.
What?
What I'm saying though, I get what you're saying. Like the problem with Ben Simmons
Wait,
is
what are you talking
even
about? Shooting wise?
the problem is though the problem with Ben Simmons is better offensively than those guys though. Still, when it comes to creating the shot and stuff, but like the problem with Ben Simmons, even he having a good season now,
Well, like I'd rather have
he
all those guys.
yeah.
You know, even if Ben Simmons is healthy and doesn't suffer the back injuries, I still rather have those guys than
No,
Ben Simmons.
I get
But
that
he can
though.
get
But
to
I'm
the rack
saying
anytime he
right,
want, though.
no, but here's the
He
problem. But
can't get
Ralph,
stopped.
but here's the thing with that though, Ralph. Now, even if you notice, since the that Sixers series against Atlanta, he shies away from the rim now. So when he goes to the rack, he will pass out. Like that's a mental
That's a
thing. So I
myth,
think
bro.
So what
That's
do we do?
fluke.
nah,
Trade him
that's
to the
not a myth.
Warriors?
It's not a myth, bro. It's not a myth. I'm really watching this man's game, bro. Like I'm not. This is like,
You
bro. If
talking
you
about
really
now
watch,
in Brooklyn? Because when he was on the Sixers, he did have a
I
couple of
said,
games, bro.
bro. You didn't hear what I said. I said since the Atlanta series against the Sixers, he's been less confident of his game, which plus the back injury doesn't help either though, right? The back injury don't help. So it's like now it's like
He's
he
just
just
gonna have a
selling
hard
himself.
time getting back and playing consecutive
Cause
games and all.
he cause don't get it twisted though. He still can help a team out. If he's healthy, he can still help a team out. He's like that's the
What,
one
off
I
the bench? Off the bench as a defender?
he could start depending on his team. He could
I don't
start
know.
depending on the
I can
team.
see him on the Sacramento
The Mavericks,
Kings.
like he could be like a start like
What's
start
his
start.
contract, man? This guy making 20 million a year, 30 million a year.
Yeah, I mean, I feel what team definitely can. What team? The Mavericks could use him. The Mavericks could use him.
They need a defensive player because I
They,
mean he can't
they
help you
need
any
they
other
need
way.
size. They need size, and he can play. And like I
Does
said,
Ben
he can
Simmons does
pass.
he run the floor? I mean, I know you said his back, but can he run the floor?
Yeah, he been playing. He been playing good. Like I said, he been playing good this year. But it's just
See,
like
I'm
his
thinking
back.
if a coach is going to effectively use Ben Simmons, you have to give him a lot, a lot of responsibility defensively, and you're going to have to, floor space and run. And
No, he making 37 a year, 35
You
solid.
making
God
40
damn, bro,
last year. You
you're
making
gonna be
40
you're gonna
last
be a
year.
GM and take that on, bro.
I mean,
He only got
it depends on the
1 year left. He
situation.
make
I'm
40
not
next
saying
year,
it's
but he
easy.
last
It all
year.
depends on the situation.
Man, you send that guy to
But
Golden State, bro, where everybody else wants to jack up shots. He'll fit in perfect because he just be giving up the ball.
Oh, that
Yo,
shit,
pay,
he go
but
Golden
bro.
State, you trade
when you give
Draymond,
up,
bro.
you give up Clay Thompson. I ain't gonna lie. I know you
No,
need to
you
think
trade
about that.
Draymond.
No, you don't trade Draymond.
Yes, you do, because he's basically Draymond minus
You
the
don't trade.
game.
You don't trade Draymond because
And he's a better
first
scorer than
of
Draymond.
all,
I don't think
Still,
he's as
you
intelligent
don't
as
trade.
Draymond.
huh?
I mean,
What?
Draymond
You don't
he
trade.
really does run
He
that
got a
team
better
on the floor.
He got a higher IQ than Draymond.
I
Them
think I think
passes,
I think you
bro.
I think you trade Clay Thompson before you trade Draymond
Wait a
Green.
minute, he's got a better
I mean,
IQ than
let's be
Draymond, but
reasonable.
this guy won't even
Even
take a
with
shot.
listen, even because he know he
No, he don't
can't
got a better
shoot,
IQ than
but
Draymond.
yes, he
No, it's
does.
not. No, it's not about. But saying,
Even when he made
no,
that
time out, time out.
pass
You
instead
can't.
of
That's
laying
no.
it
You're
up,
wrong. You're wrong.
that
You're
was the
wrong.
right
You're
play because
wrong.
he's thinking,
No, you're
no, I'm
wrong.
not.
You're wrong because, bro, because if you, I watch this game, bro, and I've like I said, when it comes to Ben Simmons, now I clearly watch this. He be at the rim. That he's laying up at the rim. He's legit at the rim, and he will pass it out last minute where you can get the layup or a dunk. I've seen that multiple times.
That's
That's not
crazy,
how.
man. That is
That's not that.
And he has a
And he's
defender right in his face. He's not by
no, it's
himself.
not, bro. If
Stop.
you're 6'10", bro, bro, if
Because
he's
he can't
six
shoot
ten,
no fucking free throws,
it
bro.
don't
That's
matter.
a
But you're
smart play.
limited. Time out,
It
time out,
is.
time out,
It's a smart
time out.
play.
If you're playing basketball, Ralph, you know if you're doing that, okay, because now team you're easier to guard now. You're
You're
easier
not
to
gonna
guard
get
now.
guarded. They're gonna just sag off of you and just
Facts.
cheat on everybody else.
Right, because exactly because if you're
That's still
basically
a
telling
smart play.
it, time out. If you're basically Ralph, if you sit up here and play that way, Ralph, if you tell the team basically, oh, I'm not trying to score, you're limiting and you're hurting the offense of the offense because listen, even because even if you can't shoot, you still got to take the free throws. Because even if you don't make it, your team's in the bonus.
No,
So
that's a
if you don't
smart
get,
play because even
it's
though they're
not
sagging
smart.
up,
It's
bro,
not
they're
Bro,
smart,
sagging
you
off of
literally
me.
making the
bro.
other team
And
have to
It's
defend the
not
the
floor.
ball's in the
smart.
other person's hands. That
You're making.
a
You're
teammate
a
should be smart enough
liability.
to get that ball back to me with them off of me, and I scored that easy layup. Get that shit
That's
back
not
to me.
how it works. That's not how it works, Ralph. Like, come
Right,
on,
that's
bro. You're
how it
not gonna
should
give
work
a.
because
You're not gonna
they're
get,
not smart enough.
bro.
He's smarter than the players around him, bro. They're
No, he's
not
not.
thinking.
But that, bro,
He's
his
thinking
numbers
two
are
or three
down like
steps
that for
ahead of him.
There's a reason why. Listen, he's losing his confidence because of he's afraid to get to the
Bro,
line, the free throw line, bro.
true. That is
Like
one thing
I'm
I've
watching
never
this
heard
game.
anyone say is how smart Ben Simmons is. I've never
No,
heard
Ben
anyone say.
Simmons. I think Ben Simmons is smart though. The problem is though
But
he
I've
just
never heard
he.
anybody say how incredible his basketball IQ is or how intelligent he is. That's never been a talking point
Not.
or a strong suit of Ben
I
Simmons.
think people. I think
Yes, it
people have
is.
talked
It's
about
because he
it.
made some of the most.
I
That's
think
why
no.
they're
I think
comparing
I
him to
think
LeBron James because
people.
they're different.
I know
LeBron
me
doesn't
first.
have good basketball IQ. LeBron is a turnover machine and he
I
takes
ain't agree with that. Yo,
30-foot
you
threes.
wilding
What
with
type of
that.
percentage is that?
How you wilding with that though? I don't agree with that.
Wait a
LeBron
minute.
James is
Hold on a
turn.
second.
Hold
Turning
up,
over
time
the
out.
ball is an indication of poor basketball decision making, right or
That's not
wrong.
true.
Yeah,
Hold
but
up
It's
Ben
not
though.
Simmons don't.
true.
That's what I'm saying. Ben Simmons
If
don't
or if
turn
an
the ball
NBA
over.
player knows that
Look,
the
look,
worst percentage shot is a 25-foot three, you're going to take 4 a game?
I'm listen. I'm a Celtics fan. I've heard LeBron James call plays out with the other. I've heard him say that shit. I've seen him point. Hey, this is
So
what
he
they trying to
watches
do.
film.
A
So he
lot of people
watches
can't do that.
film.
Just need. A lot of people can't do that. That's the he. Listen, I'm not gonna go that
Yeah,
far,
yeah, you heard
but
Sneed.
I'm that's it. But people, a lot of people watch film that can't do that, bro. So I'm just saying. But going back to Ben Simmons though, um, I mean,
Yeah,
if,
he
the
has a
one
great
thing that
year.
the one thing that's held Ben Simmons back, of course, the injuries right now, right? But also the it's the mental thing with him because we seen him. She shies away from the free throw. He shies away. The reason why he passing up them shots at the rim because he's afraid to go to the free throw line, and that's what I mean. That's really what it is. He's afraid to shoot the ball, afraid to go to the free throw line, and like you can't have that mindset. That's like saying Shaq, don't post up and don't try to
Might as well
score.
just take him out the
You
game.
exactly like you don't even. It's like you can't play that way,
No,
bro.
Shaq
You
was a
can't play.
liability too.
Okay, but Shaq still was,
But
but
Shaq
Shaq
was
still
arguably the most
even
dominant player to ever play
right,
the game.
right, but okay. But that being said, though, even though he was a liability from the free throw line, though, Ralph, everybody's not perfect. Even if you were a liability, you Shaq knew that he was going to get fouled, and he wasn't afraid to go to the free throw line. So it's like you can't because you're limiting yourself. You're doing that because cause I'm telling you this right now. If Ben Simmons wasn't afraid to go to the free throw line and he was just fearless when it comes to that, he would take his game to so much levels. Like he's holding himself back. It's
True,
no
he's so
nobody else
young.
is
He's
doing it.
still 27, man. He's still
That's what
young.
I'm saying. If he gets healthy and he just get mentally right and don't worry about
You know who else
if
had a
you're a
bad
bad
back
free throw
injury? True,
shooter.
was what's his name? Kevin Porter.
Yeah,
Remember?
yeah, Kevin Porter. Yeah, Kevin.
Yeah,
No, you talking about
Michael Porter.
Michael
Michael
Porter
Porter.
Jr. He's
Yeah. He had the.
but I'm just saying like you just. I mean, listen. I mean, hey,
Hey, Sneed, y'all need to pick him back up, Kevin Porter.
you talking about what? Kevin Porter is funny, bro. We gotta wait to legally. We gotta wait till his girlfriend said that. Matter of fact, his girlfriend said that he ain't put hands on her. So that we waiting on that situation to unfold
Hey, them
because that's
cops
been
and
crazy.
doctors nasty as shit, bro.
Yeah. So, hey, yo, Brad Stevens, man. It's like,
She was born with her neck messed up, and they lie and say he broke
yeah,
her.
yeah, that's crazy though. So,
Oh
so
shit!
is
Kevin Porter got a plea deal.
Man,
He's gonna avoid jail time. Damn.
he didn't do anything.
Yeah, but the way things were looking, I thought he was done.
yeah, but
I wouldn't even
it
take
was
that plea
false.
deal, bro. I go to court, sue all their asses for lying.
No, he rejects plea. No, he rejects plea deal. I saw he
Facts.
rejected it. So yeah,
That's what he should do.
Yeah, then that
Hell,
yeah,
means he's
you know he
basically fighting
innocent.
it till the end, right?
He know he innocent. So he find that plea deal. He said, "Listen, y'all ain't got
yeah,
shit
young
on me."
Barney said she had a broken
Well,
her neck, but she
right.
was
She
born
said,
with a
yeah,
pistol.
yeah, and all that thing being said, and like I said, that's true. And she's saying that she ain't put hands on. I mean, hey, there you go. That's it. I mean, the supposed victim saying that she didn't get hit. So
And she a
it's gonna be,
basketball player herself.
yeah, it's gonna be interesting though. About like teams gonna pick him. I mean, teams gonna pick him up or not though.
And y'all drafted all these guards to get Donovan Mitchell, bro.
What you talking
All
about?
right, Saxton. You
Bro, how
got
about this? How about
Porter.
what my Browns did, man? Going and getting Deshaun Watson, and we got nothing.
I mean, I'll say this though: the Browns would be better right now if he was healthy though. But I mean,
Well, that's my
I
point. Is
was
we don't even have, he's not
yeah.
available. Like our team, we lost Nick Chubb, we lost
He got
Watson,
Joe Flacco starting. It's crazy,
bruh.
bro. That's
You know how bad Sunday's gonna be, bruh.
Joe Flacco starting in
He's still in the
2023 is
league.
ridiculous.
He
Yeah,
wasn't
his
in the league until this week.
y'all thought he retired, bro. This man, they really signed Joe Flacco.
That man was playing when I was a
Listen. Joe
teenager.
Flacco is a Super Bowl winning
I ain't
quarterback.
gonna lie. You at least get Colin Kaepernick though. At least Colin Kaepernick are younger.
Yeah,
Like that's
yes,
disrespectful.
see,
That
it's
is
not our
disrespectful.
problem that you ain't got no quarterback. That's not
I
my
ain't gonna
problem,
lie.
sir.
And she a Ravens fan too. She a Ravens fan too. So you gonna tell me Ravens fan?
They wasn't saying that last
No,
year with my quarterback, and I
yeah,
had
30
Tyler
here. 30
Huntley
might
for the
still on.
past 2 seasons. Yeah, it ain't
Wait,
my problem.
who'd you have?
We had Tyler Huntley as the backup.
Damn,
That's crazy. You got Joe Flacco off the
Yeah,
couch.
Joe Flacco
It's
up. Yeah,
crazy. It's crazy. Like Cam ain't lying with that shit. Now Cam saying that he can start for a lot of teams right now is he
no, but he
cat
also said he wasn't gonna
he
be
ain't
no
lying.
back. What did he say about some money or something? What did he say? I
Yeah,
forgot.
yeah.
Mm.
Like he capping though, but he definitely ain't lying when he's saying that
I'm talking about
other
Cam
guys get
Newton.
certain
Yeah,
opportunities.
Cam Newton. You watch his
Yeah,
show, Ralph? I watch his show
No,
sometimes. Oh,
yeah. I saw the interview with
damn,
Charleston
Ralph! I
White.
think
The
you said I
interview,
watched the show.
yeah, the interview with Charleston White is crazy. By the way, I saw a little bit of that. That's
bro, is Charleston right? Is he real or is he trolling?
it's both. He basically doing it. It's basically a delivery
He's
thing. Like
real.
basically,
He's real.
it's
It's
real, but it's
real.
like not like no. Hit it's an act, but it's a real message
It's
behind
not
it.
an act. It's not an act.
He don't act. Yeah, man, don't act like that. Like
man, that nigga is
it's real life.
antics, bro.
No, the point is that no, he's real though. Don't get it twisted. He's real, but like he's doing that because basically saying that when I was regular and I wasn't doing these things, nobody cared. But now I'm doing all these things, whatever. Because basically he's doing the things he's doing for attention, so he can
So he's just making it
get his
extra
message
spicy.
right.
Yeah.
So he get the message more out there. Basically, he's creating. He does all this so he can get his message out there more to the people, the masses. Which I don't mind. I mean, hey, it's smart. So I mean, it is what it is. Cause he be saying real shit at the end of the day, though. I mean,
Yeah.
that's I mean, he
Last
got
I
sturdy
seen
to
him,
do,
he
man.
was on that shit with Brittany Renner. That was the last time I seen him.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. Yes, that was crazy. That was wild. Like people got stopped
And
interviewing.
that whole thing reminded me of that whole Blueface and what's her name? What was
I
that
can't
lady's name?
stand Krayshawn. Krayshawn, I can't stand her, man.
Oh man,
I got
bro,
them
did you know
muted.
that she was a track star in college, man?
Yeah, she was on the Ninja Warrior.
Oh, yeah.
She did Ninja Warrior. American
Man, these
Girl
people
be
just fall
something like
apart,
that.
man.
That's crazy.
Crack is a hell of a
The
drug,
clout,
Ski.
man. Clout the
It's
drug.
crazy.
That clout. Hey, that clout. One drug.
Said
One
she
drug
from
is
your
clout.
home part of town.
That's
True.
really the
True. You
clout.
breaking up.
We
That's
talking about
crazy.
she from where I'm from.
Yes, she is.
I'm
True. You
from DC.
breaking up.
She not from DC.
Yes, she is.
No, she not. I wouldn't
Yeah,
even
but
claim that if she
Yes,
was.
she is.
No, it's not. Now Black.
She's
Now
from
Black
Baltimore. She's
China
from
from
Baltimore. That's
where
not. She's
I'm
from
from.
Baltimore. You said that's your
Yeah, her,
cousin.
y'all. That's from your neck of the woods, true.
Shit, what you say, Drew? Oh,
Yeah,
Black
that's
China,
your
your
neck of the
cousin.
woods, Baltimore.
yeah. You don't play with me, Drew.
That's crazy. But look,
My
hey,
mom
what up?
be
What up,
here
Stur?
like every other
Hey,
week.
we got Sturdy in the build, man. KP,
What up,
All
Sturdy?
NBA, All NBA
So,
KP.
Miss Mister
let me
Mister
see.
In season tournament lover now.
Oh,
That's
he like it.
crazy.
Oh,
Not
Sturdy
a.
like the
Oh,
tournament now.
I'm definitely not a lover of it. I just
that's
went from
funny.
like, I did change my mind from it being a fucking waste of time to like, okay, there's something to this. But two things, a lot of things have to be adjusted. One, they might either they can get traction on those new courts or they're gonna go back to the old courts. That's the main one. Number two, even though Adam Silver wants to capitalize on specific days like Tuesday and Wednesday, they got to spread those games out a little bit more because you oversaturate those days. So like it's hard like for people to watch the games. You want them to watch it. There's like 8 games playing in one fucking day. So you got to at least instead of keeping those games within two days out of the week, you got to spread it to three. Um, to be honest with you, the only good thing, in my personal opinion, that came from this in season tournament is an idea that they could implement for the regular season, which is the point differential. Me personally, I think they should introduce the point differential to the record because it will actually prevent teams all around from just mailing it in and compete to the last whistle. I always hated that quote unquote unwritten rule of like, oh, if you're already up by 30, there's no need to get extra points in the last minute. No, motherfucker, like there's no difference between you losing by 30 or you losing by 40. You still lost. No fucking difference. So and then based on the research I've been doing, it's been a mixed reviews in terms of that, in terms of with the players. Some players exactly describe the sentiment I had. Other players like DeMar DeRozan and all these other niggas is like, it's disrespectful, this, and that, and third, but you didn't feel disrespected when the team was already up 30. So it's whatever. But
Sturdy,
that's
can
the
we
only
get
good
you?
thing. That's the only good thing the NCAA tournament came out of. The thing that people say it is doing, you're not going to get the result of it until 2 years later. You're not going to see a direct relationship, or you're not going to see the result of the ratings until 2 years from now.
Sturdy, can we get your
That's the
take
only
on
thing.
Ralph being tough on Kristaps Porzingis, man?
No, Ralph. Ralph is a Philly fans. Philly and the Celtics. They got a
now
historical
he been saying shit about
rivalry.
Porzingis. To
So,
be fair though,
but
I
um,
give
but to
him
be
that.
honest with you, everyone knew Kristaps was as a player. It's just he always had injury history. He never had a series in his. He never made to the playoffs fully healthy. Even on New York, he was actually on a good trajectory until he tore his ACL. Even when I say he got to the Celtics, I'm like, that's great. It actually helped them diversify their offense while helping with helping also adding to the thing they do well anyway. However, it's still a concern for injury too. At the end of the day, he's still if you expect to win a championship, which is basically 100 games throughout for the whole season for the team, it's kind of hard to be like, yeah, we're still relying on this guy to be our second or third best player when we never seen him healthy. So I will keep that energy until it's all said and done. But I do stand by this though. I do think we might see a cap on Jalen Brown. I think the Jalen Brown we've seen the last 2 seasons, just who Jalen Brown the best he could be. To be honest with you, um, there's nothing wrong with that. That this version of Jalen Brown is an all-star caliber player, is all NBA caliber player. Kinda. You got to see how these new rules for the all NBA going to be. But yeah, I would not be surprised by the end of the playoffs that Kristaps will be a better player than Jalen Brown. There's nothing disrespectful about it. It's
So
just
Jalen Brown the same player he was last year to now.
did you hear what I just said? And
I'm just,
and well, let's
I'm
play
just,
this game, True. Let's play this game. If based
I'm just
off based off
going.
what I seen, based off what I seen last season and these first and only 20 games of the season so far, yes, he's the same dude, same
I
dude.
don't. That's completely false.
Oh shit.
He's
So
not.
that means
That's
Kristaps gonna
completely
be an All
false.
Star and an
He's not.
All NBA player.
That's
He's not.
completely
But
false. So the
but
playmaker,
true.
so
I
his
understand, bro.
playmaking hasn't
True.
gotten,
True.
so his
True,
playmaking
man.
hasn't
True,
gotten
bro.
better.
True, bro. No, true. I'm not gonna do this
How it
carousel
did
with
get?
you,
How
bro.
the playmaking hasn't gotten
Bro,
better?
true. Oh my God, bro. I'm not gonna do this carousel with you,
Answer
bro.
the
Because
question. No,
I'm
answer the
I'm
question.
listen, bro. I'm not gonna do this carousel with you, bro. Every time someone has a critique about the Celtics,
I'm just
it's
answering
not
the
true,
question. It's
and
really not.
then it's not true, and then you say shit like, "Oh, we don't watch games," but then you can't prove that either. So it's like anything that you disagree with a critique of Celtics, it's a natural
It's
carousel.
not true though. That's a
It's
narrative. That's
never
another
agree to
narrative.
disagree. It's never agree to
That's
disagree.
another narrative.
I don't do narratives. That's the point,
It
True.
is a narrative. When,
I
hold on,
don't
when we
do
talk about this
narratives. I
narrative,
don't
it's
do
a narrative.
narratives,
Yes,
bro.
you
I don't
do.
do narratives.
Yes,
I
you do.
don't
Like
do
everybody
narratives.
else. Listen,
I
it's a
don't do
narrative.
fucking narratives.
It
Do
is
that
a
with everybody
narrative.
else then. It's not a
It's
narrative.
hey,
Just say
you
you
with
disagree
everybody
to call a
else.
fucking day, bro. I
I
don't
just
do
think
that shit.
listen.
Why
At the
we
end
do
of the
this shit
day,
every fucking
it's a
time, bro? Every
narrative.
fucking fuck it. You're right. You're right. True. You're right. True. Jalen Brown is improved. He's gonna be all NBA. He's the third best shooting guard. Fuck it.
Never said it.
Damn,
Never said it
bro.
at
Fuck it,
all.
fuck it,
The
fuck it,
point
fuck
at
it.
the end of the
Bro,
day, you
I'm
can't.
not, bro,
I ask
bro, bro,
questions.
bro. I'm not,
I
bro,
ask
bro, bro.
questions
I'm
when
not.
niggas can't prove that.
No, I answered the question. No, he's the same
You
nigga based on
can't
the
prove
20
it.
games I saw this
That's cool.
so far, the 20 games, and then last year. He's literally doing the
So the
same shit. If
playmaking.
anything,
So how?
only I said this before, Chewy. You're not letting me answer your question that you asked me multiple times. I've already answered, but I'm elaborating more. The only thing that Jalen Brown is figuring out this year is his role within the new offense. That is it. He's the same level defender. The playmaking is still the
You're
fucking
not reading
same.
and reacting.
Is scoring. He's scoring for the same. He literally scoring for the same fucking places on the floor. It's the same shit, and nothing wrong with that.
It really not though. You really
Just
don't watch the
okay, true.
game.
You disagree with it, and let's
It's
move the
really
fuck
not.
on.
It's
Okay, let's
really
disagree
not
with it.
though.
Move the fuck on.
I'm
Okay,
just
we agree to
saying.
disagree and move the fuck on.
I'm
We
just
do this
saying
shit
though.
every bro. We do this shit every
I mean,
fucking year, bro. Anytime a
I'm just
motherfucker have a critique about the Celtics, it's always it's not true or you don't watch all this other narrative bullshit. But
now.
just disagree.
Hey,
That's it. That's it.
hey, listen. Hey, listen.
Fuck.
I know that's a narrative and that's a
God
lie, but
damn.
I know that's
I
another
don't
lie
do
too.
narratives, nigga. Fuck. I don't do narratives.
E-
Just disagree. That's all you have to say.
Everybody do
True. I
narrative.
disagree. That's it.
Hey,
There's,
listen.
there's, there's no this narrative bullshit. There's no this
Hey,
you don't
listen.
watch Celtics game.
Hey,
All this
listen.
other bullshit, bro. Just say you
How is it
disagree. Call it a
bullshit?
fucking day.
How is it bullshit when it's the truth?
It's
How is it
your truth,
bullshit?
true.
How is
It's
it
your
bullshit
truth,
when it's
too.
true? Cause
It's your truth, too.
let's keep it all
It's
the way
your
a
truth.
being. Cause you can
It's your
cause
truth.
everything. Cause listen. I don't argue everything people disagree with. This. I really don't. That's another
You
lie. So
do.
that's a
Nigga, you do. You do. There's literally tape of it. Nigga, I watch your show or get on your show every fucking time, bro. Yes, you do.
Ralph. Is that true, Ralph? Shit, that's true. We can ask people in the chat. We
I
can
don't
ask
know,
people
man.
in the chat. That's true.
His numbers are down, but that's because Kristaps is there.
That's
You
what I
know, if
said.
so
He's
I
doing
have
the
to
same
evaluate.
shit. It's just he's
Right,
trying to
so
How is
figure
is
out
he
his
doing
role
it?
on the offense,
so
bro. That's it.
So why Jalen Brown and Porzingis the best two men on the team? When it comes to pick and
What?
roll, when the two men they had the best two men on the team. Yes,
What does that mean,
believe it
two
or not,
man?
yes.
What does that mean, two man? You're just saying two man. They have the best two man on the
What
team. That's why I
when
saying
it
said
comes
like a
to
what?
when it
duo.
comes to pick and roll, yeah, the two man action. What are you talking about? They have the best two man action on the team.
Okay, thank you for elaborating, True. You just said
Okay,
two man.
now I got okay. We can move on.
Yes,
Now we
nigga.
know
If you
what
just
I'm talking
how
about.
the fuck does that work? If I
We can
say,
move
oh,
forward.
this team has the best three man what?
What the fuck is a three man?
Exactly,
Now
nigga.
we
The
don't.
same thing you just saying is two
No, it's
man.
not. No, it's not, bro. No, it's not. That's three man
True,
weave.
you already elaborate. True, you already
Three man
elaborated on it,
weave.
bro.
Come
I
on,
get
man.
what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Cool. Within these first 20 games, cool. Jalen Brown and Kristoff had good pick and roll. Once again, like I said, the only major fucking difference is Jalen Brown trying to figure out his role in the offense. That is it. That is
All right,
fucking it.
can we move
I
on?
never deny that.
When
I
can we
never
start our
I
deny
tried
that.
All
to
I'm
move
just
Star
on,
saying
Tiff.
voting?
I tried to move on.
the
I
only
tried to move
thing
on
I had
because
a
there was a
problem
series.
with,
There was a series of bad
only thing
fucking
I had a
basketball takes that was said last hour and a half, and then I'll try to move on to it. Like niggas saying fucking
Well,
Chet is better than Bam, fucking retarded. Niggas saying LeBron don't have a high IQ because he take certain amount of threes. Which, by the way, he only takes six threes. He only tipped six threes a year so far, and he's shooting nearly 40 fucking percent. That's low IQ. You got Ralph saying, "Oh, I thought Kobe White could be an All Star, nigga." Ralph, I listened to you
You
almost
just said
90% of fucking panels, 90% of panels that
hold
you've
on,
been on, Ralph. I never
hold
heard you say Kobe White could be an All Star
hold
ever.
on.
But like I said,
Listen,
True said you got to bring up
you
receipts.
said
There's a bunch of shit y'all
KC.
said that I'm like, what the fuck is going on, bro?
You said
And
KC
yes,
was
and
gonna
yeah,
be
hold on.
better than
Last thing,
Jalen
last thing,
Brown.
last thing.
Don't dig right.
Ben
Hold on.
Simmons,
Don't.
last thing, True. Because I'm trying to answer Tiffany's request because I'm addressing all this other shit,
We
all
can
this other
address it.
completely wrong information.
We can address it.
Um, Ben Simmons clearly has a high basketball IQ. You can't, it's impossible. I'm gonna say this slowly. It is impossible for you to be a defensive player of the year candidate. That man finished top three. He probably most likely finished second, but I'm just say top three just keep it safe. He finished top three in defensive player of the year one year and top five in another year. There's no fucking way you can be a low IQ player and not be up for that award. Defense, not just effort. You need high IQ to be considered for that award. Period. And then on top of that, even with his lack of a jump shot, he still was one of the best players in the league in terms of generating open threes for his teammates. That takes IQ. And last thing, turnovers is not an indicative measurement of a person with determine a person will not have IQ. You have to watch the game. Just because a person have a lot of turnovers, not necessarily they have low IQ.
A
And
thirty
another thing
foot a
too,
30-foot three
and
is a bad
another
IQ
another thing
play.
too, another thing too, another thing too, another thing too. In regards to turnovers, there's so many fucking ways to accumulate a turnover. Does not necessarily mean you commit a bad play. Matter of fact, you can be credited for a turnover. It could not be your fucking fault. Like for example, if I throw a guy a pass and he don't continue a cut or he's fumbled the ball, guess who the turnover on?
Does that
Me,
happen
not
five
him.
times a game? Does that happen 5 times a game with one
It happens
player?
a few times, but
Does it
once
happen
again,
five
just
times a game
it
to
happens
one
a
player?
few times. The point is, because you skipped over what the fuck I said initially. The point
No,
is, in regards to
a 30-foot
turnovers,
three is a
you
bad shot.
have to
That's a bad
watch the
shot.
game in
I
order
can
to
watch the
watch.
games.
And my fault. I fault. Shooting 30 for a guy that's shooting 40% from three. In my opinion, no, not a bad shot. Instead, I'm looking at the context
He's
of
not
that shot.
shooting 40. He's not
Instead, I'm gonna
shooting
look at the
40%
context.
from 30 feet.
Instead, he's shooting 39. He's shooting 39.6% from fucking three
If
this
he
year.
would take the three from the
That's
3-point
forty
line, then
percent.
cool.
That's 40%.
If he would take it from the 3-point line, I'd be cool with it. But 25, 28 footers, that's a bad
Oh,
shot, brother.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
25 to 30 feet is part of three, right? Okay.
Well, that's
And
a
once
very
again,
deep shot. We
and
all
most
know that
again,
the shots
and
get
most
harder
again,
when they're further
and
from the
most
rim.
again, and most importantly, we have to look at the context of the threes. I'm not going to just say he just because you take from 30 feet out, it's a bad shot. Is it late in the shot clock? Did he have to take the shot? Is it early in the shot clock? Was he open? Was it a swing play? Was it by design? These are all context and details that matter instead of just
So
saying
if
a
he takes
blatant
it with 7
statement.
seconds, if he takes it with 5 seconds,
Instead of taking a blanket statement like saying because you shoot
bro, he
from
pounds the
25 to
rock
30
into the
feet, that's
ground,
a
bro.
bad IQ.
He pounds the rock into the ground for like 7 seconds,
Yes,
just waiting for nothing to happen, and then he pulls up from 26. That's not a good play.
yes, that happens. Absolutely.
A lot. That's a bad play.
In your opinion, it happens a lot. If it happens a lot, do you have the numbers the amount of
I,
times that happen?
yeah, I ain't with the LeBron James. Don't listen. I don't agree with that at all. But
There's a
I mean,
few there's a
listen.
few weird ass takes that's been said the
Bro,
last
the
I
hour and a
mean,
bad
half. It's
play
like,
is
what
to
the
do
fuck?
anything else with the ball before the
I said
24-second
Chet was
shot
better than
clock
Bam.
runs out.
I said Chet was better than Bam. I stand on that. I don't.
And
It is
cocaine is
what
hell
it
of a
is.
drug.
I
He's
stand.
not a
I
better
mean, hey, you
defender.
right.
He's not a better defender. He's not even shown to be a better scorer. He's not even bro, like I'm not even gonna address that point, bro. That's
He's a better
that's that's
offensive player
bullshit.
though.
That's
I mean, that's
bullshit. He's not even
how's it
that.
bullshit? How's it
He's not even that.
bullshit?
You
How's it
determine that shit. Hold on, you
bullshit?
determine that shit on
Hold on,
20
hold on.
games, true? You
I don't
determine
give a
that shit on
fuck.
20 games?
I don't give a
And
fuck.
then
Who?
hold on. And
Big
it's the
difference. I
worst
don't
year
give.
to determine that shit. It's the worst year to determine that shit because actually Bam became a better fucking offensive player this year.
First of
This
all,
is best offensive fucking year
first
of his whole
first of
fucking
all,
career
first of
Okay,
so
all.
far.
Time
so
out. Time
Khalil
out.
brings up a
First.
good point. Go
So
ahead,
so
True. Go
so
ahead.
is
And I didn't even
OKC
address
one of
that
the best?
fucking Nixon
Is
and Cavaliers
OKC is
bullshit yet.
OKC is OKC one of the best teams in the league? Yes or no?
Let's check their record. Let's play this game, bro. I don't know what the
I'm
fuck
just
they do.
saying. I'm just
Let's check
saying.
their record. Let's play this game. I don't know. I don't know. Let me check the record. I don't fucking know.
And I'm on your bunker, nigga.
Because I once again,
Dumbass shit you spit about me.
I keep the same energy. I don't fucking judge any fucking team in the first 20 games, bro. The first 20 games is niggas getting the shit. That's what fuck
Yeah.
it is.
Now we're gonna keep that same energy then, because
Wait, you don't
I guess
Yeah,
I
for the
judge
agree.
first 20
teams?
games.
I
I
guess
kept the same energy for fucking seasons, bro.
Paying Pritchard better than Wimby. Then I don't know. Like we ain't gonna sit there. Like let's. I mean, if we gonna
If you
play
want to
that,
say that
then
dumb shit,
if we gonna play
just
then
say
how
that
you
dumb
just?
shit. I'm not.
I'm just saying. You just said
I'm not.
we ain't gonna.
I'm not saying
You
that
just
dumb
said
shit.
you can't
I'm not
judge
saying that
over
dumb
20
shit.
games. You just said you can't judge over 20 games.
No,
So
you're
which
judge.
one is
You
it?
clearly judge.
Which one is it?
You're saying this
Which one
20
is it?
fucking games
Which
by this
one is it?
sophomore rookie is better than fucking Bam, an all day caliber player, a top five defender in the league,
So
and
check.
he's better than this motherfucker.
So
That's fucking
check.
crazy.
Hey, do me a favor, True. Can you
First,
highlight
time
Khalil's?
out.
The Thunder,
Hold on. Time out.
12. The Thunder are 12-6 right now.
And
They're
first,
third in the West.
and first of
But
all,
once
time out.
again, keep
Time
in
out.
mind that when you ask, I'm answering your question, Drew. To answer your question, I don't know because once again, to me, I don't evaluate his first 20 games of the season like that. I don't. To me, the real separators of the team happen these next 40 games. That's where the shit happens. That's when you determine who's who. Not this
All
bullshit first 20 games, bro. How many fucking years we gotta do this shit every fucking year? Oh, the
right.
Pelicans was top three
And I
seed
don't
the
be
first 20
wrong.
games. The
I don't be
Hornets were
wrong like that.
top four seed. It
I
don't
don't be
fucking
wrong
matter,
like
bro. It don't
I don't
matter
be
what the fuck
wrong
you
like
do the
that.
first 20 games.
I don't be wrong like that. So hey, listen. Hey, it is what it is. I don't be wrong like that. So
True,
when I
you
be
be
making
wrong a
these
lot. It's
videos,
just niggas don't care
I
to track
I
that shit,
really
bro.
don't. I really don't
Niggas
be
don't care to track that shit, bro.
how you mentioning Jeff T. You can track Jeff T, but you can't track anything else.
Nigga,
Make it make sense.
I just
Make it make
told you,
sense.
nigga, I'm not
Make it make
true. I'm
sense.
not gonna fucking
Make it
track all
make
your
sense.
fucking wrongs, nigga.
Make it make so you trying to
Fuck.
tell me you can draft
I just
you
made it
can
make
track
sense.
Jeff
I just made it
T.
make sense.
Just saying, bro. And I've been wrong
I
plenty
just
of
made it make
times.
sense.
I've been wrong
Nigga, it's
plenty of
on
times.
tape. Let's keep like that. Let's keep
I've
like
been
that. It's
wrong
on
plenty of
tape.
times.
If you want
And
to, you make a
also,
whole compilation of you being wrong. If you
Actually
want.
check.
you don't be on
Actually
every
check.
panel or in every chat I'm on, bro. Stop that. You don't. You're not on. We're not in.
That
Got the
Ralph,
same
that's why I
network.
said 90%. That's why I said 90%, Ralph. At
All
least
right,
said 90%.
so Khalil brings up a good point about Kobe. That's a good point. So maybe I'm mistaking bad decision making for poor IQ. So let me clarify. The Kobe point is excellent. Kobe didn't trust his teammates. He believed that him shooting over three guys was better than any of his teammates being open and taking shots. That's just bad decision making. So maybe
No,
that's what
actually,
I'm
that's a
confusing.
false narrative. He
But
would
no,
do
but that's
that
what
Right.
people
to get
say.
them.
That's what people
He
say.
would
He was a
shoot over
shot
three people
jacker.
to get them an easier a putback.
No,
Look,
Ralph.
That was
Kobe
I
said
don't
it
know about
himself.
I don't know
Ralph,
about
Kobe
all
said
that,
it
bro.
himself.
he's
Kobe
no.
literally
He
said it
said what I
himself.
said himself.
Ralph,
And
Ralph,
Trevor
you can
Ariza
literally
said it, and all his
there's a
teammates
there's an
said it
ESPN
himself.
interview of this motherfucker literally saying, I only trust only three guys on this team currently. That '06 to '17 roster, you only trust the three niggas.
Yeah.
Three.
Bro, you're talking about a little span in his time in
That's
the
the only
league.
time. That's the only time niggas say he was fucking doing that bullshit. Because when you
Chuck him,
actually
yeah.
watch Kobe, actually a good. He was a very good fucking playmaker. We had an adequate team around him.
Trevor
But when he
Ariza
was
was
doing
not
that,
on them teams.
That's the team with
when he
Sasha
was
Vujacic and Samaki Walker.
yeah, what we had Smarky Walker and Kwame Brown. When he was with them niggas, yes, you saw a lot of those. Majority of the time, he's shooting over 4 dudes is because he didn't trust those dudes. He said that
Right,
shit himself,
yeah, he wasn't wearing 24 when he did that.
I mean, just the
nigga.
point is,
Who the fuck?
Bro,
What the
if
fuck
he
you
was
talking about,
wearing
Ralph?
24, he was shooting over them dudes
but that's not the
to make
point.
a
He still
disadvantage
did
on
He
it.
the
The
didn't do
point,
it
defense.
as off,
the
Ralph,
point
Ralph,
is
Ralph.
he
He didn't
still
do it
did
as
it.
often, bro. That's the point.
The point
When
is he
guys get a
still did it.
reputation, they get it mostly like if they do it for a good portion of a few seasons. Like for example, this actually people won't admit this shit, but James Harden, right? James Harden is labeled as a trash defender because he was a horrible defender for 3 consecutive years. For 3 consecutive years, he was a trash defender. But majority of his fucking career, he actually was an average defender. But because of those 3 years, niggas, he's never gonna get that label of being a trash defender often. And that's how reputation is perceived in sports. If you do it for a certain amount of time, niggas gonna stick that on
Yeah,
you.
but Sturdy, if he plays good defense now, he could change that narrative.
He can't change that. because he was playing good defense on Philly, and niggas still call him a bad defender to this
I
day.
don't know. I thought he was
No, the
average. I
hell
didn't think he
wasn't
was too
playing good
bad.
defense last season. That is bullshit.
See,
I thought he
Yo,
was
it's
average,
C
bro.
on you, nigga.
He wasn't getting crushed. Dudes weren't dropping 40 on him anymore. And to kind of compare LeBron, when I look at LeBron, when he went down with that injury last year, he went down and the team started winning. So he should have been trusting them a little bit more. I mean, they got them.
You can
They
always
literally,
trust your
those guys
teammates,
literally
though.
got the Lakers to the playoffs.
Yeah, you always should trust your teammates, though. I don't. That's just me, though.
Bro,
And
y'all
we were
get
talking
East
about a
Coast
guy
off
who
the
used to be a
prime.
very willing passer. Like, even when people said he shouldn't be, they're like, "Whoa,
Y'all
LeBron
don't
should
be
be taking
Kobe
that
forcing
didn't
that
shot."
shit.
trust Kobe didn't trust anybody that did not have a work ethic. Period. You know, you don't have to be untalented, talented. You can be a Hall of Famer like Shaq or a role player like Derek Fisher. He did not trust you unless he perceived you as putting in work. Period. So if he didn't
That's
believe you was putting in work, he was not going. He said this shit himself. Nigga, get that shit off the
yeah.
rebound.
He
That's
said.
exactly
Listen,
what
he
I
said it.
said.
Yeah, but I'm just.
It's an
That's still not an
easy
excuse to
putback.
do it, though. Like I said before. If you on the court, you on the team. Hey, why you on the team or you on the court that's out of my control? I'm gonna trust you. That is what it is. That's how I play. I don't know. But that's each his own. Each his
Them niggas
own. I
still
don't
couldn't
know.
put that shit back.
I don't. Hey, listen. Regardless, I don't. Hey, go put that on himself, man. You just at the end of the day, whoever's on your team, you gotta trust your teammates. I mean, it is what it is. Like simple as that. I mean,
But no, he forcing like Sneed was saying about the LeBron thing. This nigga is forcing more passes than ever now.
man, we ain't going. I'm not. That LeBron not having an IQ is crazy. That's kind of
No,
ludicrous.
no,
I'm not
I guess
entertaining.
I
I'm not
gotta
I'm not
entertaining
rephrase it.
entertaining.
I
I'm
gotta
not
trash
rephrase
entertaining.
it.
takes. I'm not
He
entertaining
makes
certain
bad
takes.
decisions, is what I'm saying.
I know my take ain't getting
Cool.
trash. I know that. I know
Cool.
that.
I ain't entertaining any like I'm here's what I'm starting to do. Instead of entertaining all takes, I'm just going to like there's a threshold. There's a certain level of common sense you have to have for me to respond. I'm not responding to that Chet over Bam shit. That's new level slow. I'm not responding to LeBron not having a high IQ. That's I don't know what the fuck anybody get that shit. I'm not responding to
Hey man,
a few things that's just like
we gonna come
blatantly
back.
fucking wrong.
We gonna come back. Listen, and that's
That's
cool.
blatantly fucking wrong.
That's your opinion. But we gonna come back with that chat.
No,
We gonna
nigga, it
come
just
back. That's cool.
nobody
Hey,
judges,
listen, that's
nobody
cool.
says this player is
I
better
can,
based off these 20 games versus players fucking
nigga.
career in prime.
Well,
No one says that shit.
I'm not everybody else. I'm not everybody else. I don't give a fuck that's my.
Nobody.
Hey, I don't care. I'm not everybody
Hey,
else.
that's his projection,
That's like
I'm
me
not
saying,
everybody
oh,
else.
Sir Thompson. That's like me saying the Sir Thompson is a better defender than Jalen McDaniels. Nigga,
Oh,
how the fuck can I say that shit? How
first
the
of
fuck can I
all,
say that shit?
First of all, we're not gonna play this game because when we talk about sports and we be on this panel and other panels, niggas ain't gonna keep the same energy. Niggas pick and choose when we pick somebody, but it's all cool. It's all fine and dandy. It's all fine
Nigga,
and dandy.
I've
It's
been the
all
main
fine
nigga
and
saying,
dandy.
I've been the main
That's
nigga saying,
cool.
whenever you compare
That's
players,
cool.
the sample size has to be comparable. It has to be
I don't
comparable.
care.
I've been
I
saying that
don't
shit for
care.
years.
I don't care, bro. I do. I think. Listen, hey, I'm. It is what it is.
Because
Can I be wrong?
when you do this momentary overhyped bullshit, you want to constantly go up and down. So what happens when Chet hit his rookie wall and fucking Bam's helping Miami Heat into a top five season shit? Is the opinion going to change? No,
That's
nigga.
true. That's true, Sturdy. Sturdy.
That's
Or
true.
He had a
That's
good
true.
playoff run last year. He's been playing very well for consecutive seasons. Bam's doing very well.
I ain't.
Chet's young player. It's a flash in the pan for now. You got to see him do it consistently.
Hey, listen. All I'm
that's the
saying is
point.
this:
The point is, if you want to
we
compare
can
any
come.
player, any sets of players you compare, just make sure the sample size of games is comparable.
If I said
Compare
Julius
that Chet and
Randle,
Wemby.
That's it.
but guess what? But guess what, y'all? If I would say Julius Randle, nobody would have a problem with it. If I would say somebody else,
I said
somebody
the
would have
same
a problem
shit.
with it. No,
I'm
y'all
like, nigga,
wouldn't. No,
you
you
can't
wouldn't.
say
No,
anybody.
you
You
wouldn't.
can't say any
No,
rookie is
you
better than
wouldn't.
Julius Randle
No, you
out of
wouldn't.
fucking 20 games.
No, you wouldn't. I don't believe that,
True,
bro. I don't believe
believe
nobody
you
would have a
fucking want to
problem with
believe.
these
So fuck
numbers.
what I said.
I'm
Fuck what I
just
said. Then
saying.
believe me the fuck you
I'm
want to
just
believe.
Wemby and
saying, bro.
Julius Randle, sturdy.
I'm just saying. So you trying to tell me Julius Randle better than
Same
Chet? You
shit.
honestly believe that? So you honestly believe that? You honestly
Yes,
believe Julius
nigga.
Randle? All right, okay, we can move on. I
Bro,
just
is
that's
is
my
this
point.
fucking
Stand on
Rob? I'm
business.
true. Is this fucking simple? Is this fucking simple?
All right,
I do not compare any fucking players that do not have
that's
a
cool.
comparable sample size.
No, that's
That's
cool. That's
dumb.
fine, man. That's
Wait,
That's
fine,
that's
man.
dumb.
cap, yo.
That's fine, man. All right,
Because
listen,
when
you,
we did
hey,
a little revision of history and shit, y'all niggas said LeBron in like third or fourth year was clearly better than Kobe. Nigga,
Who said
that
that?
What?
I ain't.
Who said that?
a lot of
Niggas
these
was
niggas
saying
on this
that. I ain't
panel,
gonna say niggas name.
Ralph,
Nigga did say
Ralph,
that.
Tyrese.
I said that shit.
Nigga did. No, he didn't say that.
Yes,
I
Sturdy
y'all
didn't
said
say
niggas
that.
I
did.
said
Like,
LeBron was
Sturdy,
better than Kobe in 2006,
Didn't say
nigga.
that.
all
Didn't say
y'all
that.
niggas
Sturdy,
said
In
that shit. Y'all
2006.
lying.
no, Sturdy didn't say that. Sturdy
Yes, he
didn't say
did
that.
say
The
that
fuck
shit.
out of
No,
here,
he
bro.
didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Sturdy did not say that.
Nigga, big hard.
People
I
did.
can name all y'all niggas.
No, Sturdy did not say that though. I know for a
Yes, he
fact
Bro,
Sturdy
did.
didn't
He
say that.
had
No, he did not.
Kobe
I'm
was the league's best scorer and an elite defender. Elite.
Sturdy did not say that, bro. I'm not gonna
Yo,
sit there
y'all
and say
niggas
Oh,
Sturdy
said
what
said
Ralph
that.
is
this.
gonna what
Sturdy did
Ralph is
not
gonna
say
do
that.
what Ralph is gonna do. He's gonna show a clip of niggas saying the shit while I'm on the panel
Who the
and
hell
me
is
not saying.
Who is Meltdown Pro? Who is this? That's
Yo.
Right,
Khalil.
young
You
boy.
funny as shit. You funny as shit, bro. I'm, bro, you funny as hell,
Who
bro.
that?
That shit funny. That
Who
shit
that?
funny as shit. That's Khalil. He said
Oh.
Meltdown Pro is
Hey,
that's
Khalil was
funny
on
as
that
shit.
panel. He
No,
remembered.
no, no,
On
no,
film.
Ralph. You ain't lying when people said that, but Sturdy did not say that shit though.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't. No, he did
If I
not,
put
bro.
the
I'm
case on
not
you
gonna.
and didn't say it, you
Khalil
got
know he
fucked.
wrong for that.
You raw. That's funny as hell, dog. Meltdown Pro. I'm like, yo, I thought I was Dreamers Pro at first too. Though. I ain't go.
Hey, salute, brother old Khalil.
What up,
Yeah,
y'all?
this has gotten outrageous up in here. I had to
Hold on,
put y'all on
y'all the
mute.
kick Sturdy out. What's Sturdy go?
Nah, it's connection. I don't know what happened. He just dropped
No,
out.
that case put him in jail.
Nah,
That
don't
put
do
him.
that. Don't do that, Ralph. I can't judge you, Ralph. He didn't say that shit, Ralph. On
Case
everything,
what
he didn't
case?
say that.
Wait, hold on. What I missed?
He said sturdy. He said sturdy, and a bunch of people said that in '06 he was better than Kobe.
No,
Sturdy never said.
either I said either year 3 or year 4.
Oh, you
Nigga,
talking
I said
about
'06. I said '06.
What y'all talking about?
That would be year
Wrong.
'06.
three.
No,
That
because
would be year
Sturdy
three.
tried to do the little being a hypocrite and saying that
Yeah, I said.
you
Cause I
can't
said it
judge
basically.
players on a go ahead.
Cause I basically it all started because I said Chet was better than Bam, and Ralph was like, "Well, y'all niggas said year 3 LeBron was better than Kobe in '06, '07." And I'm like, and he said Sturdy said that. I was like, "Yo, Sturdy never said that.
He did say it though.
Sturdy never said."
A
I'm
lot of
not. Come
niggas
on,
said it.
bro. You,
I'm
Ralph,
saying
Ralph,
so.
Ralph. If Sturdy would have said that, I would be agreeing with you, Ralph. He did say that, bro. Like he
Did
did.
he
I ain't
say he
gonna
had a
lie.
better season than
No, he
Kobe that
didn't.
season?
I never heard him say that at all. I never heard
I'm
Sturdy
about
say
to
Yeah,
that.
pull
I've
up the
never heard.
I've
archives.
never
I
heard him say
never
that
heard
shit.
him say get season
I ain't
3. I
going.
never heard Sturdy
Hey,
say
listen,
that.
Well,
I could
year
be
three
net.
said I got a bunch. I said a bunch of nigga names.
Ralph,
Other people said
listen,
it.
listen, Ralph. Though, now you said them other names, and I agree. I do. I think I remember somebody. It was a conversation, but like, nah,
I'm
I
saying
ain't
just
going
keep
that
that same
far.
energy. Don't get on truth for saying something when y'all all did the same thing.
Hey, man. Hey, I'm just being. I'm just. Hey, man. I'm just. I don't know, man. Shout out to brother Odo, man. The Houston Rockets looking good. You know what I mean?
They get blowed out too. How did
Shout,
they look at
they getting blown up right now. Oh
That's
shit.
all
Yeah, they
good.
is.
Hey, Lil 360. Shout out to Renegade in the chat. You
Look
know
through
what I'm saying?
60 is
Lil
crazy.
360, though. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, man. I mean, listen. This y'all ain't trash though, brother. Oh,
Hey,
this
what's
y'all
up
ain't
with the
trash.
Mavericks, bro? They starting to fold a little bit now, bro.
Now they missed. Luca missed last game. Luca playing.
Did he play?
Luka had like 30, 14, and
Well,
18
he
yesterday.
missed. He missed the last game though, or something like
Yeah, I
that,
know
from
he
like
missed that
personal
one.
reason.
Yeah, he
Kyrie
had
went out
like
there and
30
laid an
now.
egg in that game too. He was like 3 or 14 or something like that.
Yeah, okay. She whooped their ass.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
Anthony Davis, boy. Oh, it's just pissing me off.
Now, I
Luca
like way to
had.
agree with y'all earlier. I was listening earlier with the Anthony Davis. I think people do give him a bad reputation. Now, some of it is warranted, like as far as the
Yeah,
the inconsistency on offense. But his defense is up there, bro. Like they don't get to the Western Conference Finals last year without him doing what he did.
Yeah, he
You know what
defensive
I'm
player of the year,
saying?
in my opinion. In my
And
opinion,
even
he
in,
defensive
in
player of the year.
2020 when they won the championship, same thing. Like the dude was elite on both sides of the basketball, so you can't really
Yeah,
like go too hard on him because they need him. You know what I'm
But you
saying?
need
Like I
someone
heard
with him
y'all.
to preserve him, though, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, I heard y'all earlier talk about the keys to the team. LeBron been trying to get that dude the keys since he got to LA. It's just that Anthony Davis is not. He's not a leader of men. You know what I'm saying? He's just a really good talent, but he can't lead people. Like he can't. Like I know LeBron. If it's a player I do know, being from Cleveland, I know LeBron James. That dude been trying to get that dude that team. He even tried to
yeah,
give up his jersey number when he first got over there to change his number to 23 to give it to AD. So like he been trying to do the shit. It's just that AD just not equipped to lead a team, especially
it
not the
is what it is,
Lakers.
man. Like, don't get twisted. Like, don't get twisted. Like, and I said
Luca,
this
yeah,
earlier.
Luca
Like,
played. He dropped
yeah,
36, 18, and yeah,
that she
triple
wasn't.
double.
That she wasn't enough. Kyrie didn't play
18
though.
and 15.
Kyrie didn't play. But listen, shout out to OKC, man. Shit,
Hey,
Holmgren.
hey, do you think that's a good fit, him and Kyrie Irving? I don't know if they fit
I
together.
think it's a good. I think it's a good fit. I think this got get. They
No,
gotta get better. I think it's a good fit. This got to get better defensively, and they too
no.
small.
Luca don't know how to give that ball up.
Hey man, you.
Don't know how to run
All,
around. Do nothing else
I'm
but
about to be.
hold that
I'm about to
ball.
be. Hey, about to be nasty. Listen, hey. All I know is this: a Jalen Brown pick and roll. I'm seeing more Jalen Brown pick and roll with Chris Porzingis than Luca and KP when he was in Dallas. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I mean,
Yeah, don't try to what
I'm
you
just
call it
saying.
just because Ralph, you know Ralph don't like Luca like that.
But listen, I'm gonna be real with you though. Them Luca allegations. Just
Bro,
saying.
watch how long he hold that ball. He hold it for 12 seconds or more.
Hey man.
Like it's like he yo-yoing it all
So
night.
Look,
you essentially what you saying is Luca don't make nobody better. He just kind of make himself better,
Yeah, he
basically.
just hold on to the ball and get them
and you know
little
what? I'm a double dip. You right. You
assists
damn right. Hey, you know what? You
in
damn right.
five
That's what we saying.
seconds. 5 seconds
Listen.
assist
All
guy.
I'm saying is this. I know the Celtics are clearly a way better team. Um, than the Mavericks. But there's no reason why we seeing more two man action with Jalen Brown and Porzingis than we ever saw really with Porzingis and Luca.
That man was a spot up shooter, bro.
Mind you, Luca's a way better playmaker than Jalen Brown. Mind you. So
Yeah, but when
I'm just
it really come down to roles and responsibilities. Do
right.
you think that Jalen Brown can quote unquote carry a team to the same effect or even better than Luca
No, I'm
Doncic
not
can?
saying right, and I'm not saying he's not better than Luca at all. I'm just saying like when it comes to like I'm just saying, like, there's no reason why in the Celtics you seeing Jalen Brown in the two man action pick and roll, they passing it to each other. You know what I mean? Chris Porzingis on back
He,
passing to Jalen Brown on
Yo,
backdoor cuts
and I
and
gotta
stuff like
correct you
that.
real quick. He is better than him as a team player, bro.
yo, is this true? Mavs went on a 30-0 run in the fourth quarter.
That's kind of
And
crazy.
lost.
What?
That's
It
wild.
happens, man. Look at the Lakers almost beat them in the game that they was
Yeah,
up
because
by
it was
over
right. The
20
Lakers
points.
did almost come back and beat them. I
They
forgot
was
that
up
game.
by like 26 or 7 points or some shit like that. And the Lakers
Yeah,
actually
listen,
took the
OKC.
lead in the fourth quarter.
What?
They
It happens
lost
in the
though.
NBA, bro. These NBA games be crazy, man. You be up
See,
big,
But
y'all,
next thing
nobody
you
even talking
know.
about
yeah,
Tatum. You just want to
when you
come and get
down
started in this.
when you down so much though, it's only so many much time left. I mean,
I
so
mean, teams take their foot off the gas to a
yeah,
degree and they don't go as hard
Or
like
how'd they
that.
go on a 30-0 run and then the quarter ended 36-19?
shit, maybe the free throws. I
Yeah,
don't
probably
know.
free throws. See, Sturdy is trying. I guess it's his internet service. So.
Yeah, you just in here, but
That's a
Y'all was out
wild
here
game.
going crazy, boy. You and Sturdy was going back and forth.
I'm just, hey man, I don't listen, man.
Chad Holmgren had a quiet night, bro. 11 points.
Yeah, that's bad. I jinxed it, huh? I jinxed them.
No,
He jinxed
everybody
it
was doing
tonight.
good. Bertans had
I jinxed,
15.
I jinxed them.
Shit.
I jinxed them. Damn, I
Williams
jinxed them.
had
I was like,
23.
You
but
know
listen,
you
Shea had
jinxed
about
my boy
22
too.
all I'm saying is, chat.
Your boy
Listen,
Luca dropped 36, true.
with an
hey,
L.
look, Yo, Ralph is a
He
fucking
got
hater.
his
Ralph is a
L
fucking
tonight. His
Bro,
hater.
L,
he
I
played
mean, he whipping
46
that
minutes,
L.
man.
Ralph,
46
you was a
minutes.
hater. Hey, yo, Ralph, you was a hater,
He whip
bro.
around
You was
Dallas
a
with that
fucking.
L. You know what I mean?
That man played almost the
Bro,
whole game. Ralph, you was a
can't
fucking
get Luka
hater.
no
Ralph, that man
credit.
Luka when he
Kyrie
played
was
the
out
whole.
today.
Luka when he played the
How
whole
much
game.
Kyrie had?
Kyrie was out today.
Oh, he
Yeah,
was.
Grant.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Grant didn't make a three.
Oh,
Yo, you know who
Grant
been?
was bad too.
Yeah, Grant was bad, but
Hey,
you know who been snapping on the Mavericks though? Derrick Jones Jr. I ain't gonna lie, been a present role player this year. He playing the best ball in his career so far.
he
He
dropped
can shoot
24
now.
tonight.
He can shoot now. That's
Wow.
crazy.
24 points tonight. Wow.
Nah,
So Ralph,
it's not even.
you real critical of Luca. So let me ask you this:
Bro, can I tell you
what's
real
his?
quick? Let me tell you why.
Yo,
I went to
he
the
a hater.
game Sixers
He's a
versus
hater.
Mavericks. This nigga wasn't playing no D. Kyrie looking at this nigga like play D. And then the ref tell this nigga, what are you doing? Play some defense.
No, you lying. You fucking
No, I'm
lying,
not
bro.
lying, bro. I was
You gotta,
right there by the visitors bench.
yo, that's funny as shit, bro.
So where do you see Luca's career? How many championships do you think he win and
You can
That's
get
a good
one or
question.
two.
MVPs? 1 or 2 rings. How many MVPs?
Bro, they've been trying to give it to him since he came in the league, bro.
No. Ask yourself this: in the next 10 years, who's going to win championships?
I just want to know about Luca specifically. Right?
Well,
You're right
that's
about that.
where I'm going with this is who is Luca going to take championships from? I got Joker winning 5 rings.
What?
Hell nah.
No,
I got
no,
Joker.
no.
I got Joker winning 5
That's
rings. He's got 1. I
Whoa,
got him winning like
whoa.
4 more. He can win
Hold
4 in the
up.
next 9, 10
Hold
years.
up. You think the team that's currently constructed? Nah, man, I ain't jacking that.
I can see another kind. I can see
I'm
two
Well,
gonna be.
All I
I
know is
kind
this.
of
All I
I'll
know is
agree.
this.
I'll
All
agree
I
with
know
you
is
from this
this. Let me
standpoint,
give you
bro.
my position. If I look at the history of the NBA and I look at every dominant big man, they win 3, 4 championships in their career. Why the hell
I
is Joker any different?
I'll give
Hold
you
What
up.
this.
center in the NBA right now is taking the top being the top center away from Joker? Embiid's not better than him.
I'll
that's
give you
I
cap.
this, bro.
agree.
I'll
Hold
give
up.
you
That's
Time out.
this.
Time
cap.
I
out.
think
Come on,
the
Rob. You
way
gotta
the
let. You
way
gotta calm down.
If
Joker
Time
I
out.
look
plays.
at Kareem, Kareem's got chips. If I look at Shaq, he's got chips. Hakeem had 2 chips. All these guys got 2, 3, 4, 5 chips.
I'll
Well,
give
you
you
said
this.
five though.
The way he played, I could see another player going over there. Like, let's say, for instance, Murray don't quite pan out during this 4 championship run that they on. I can see somebody like a Zion or one of these younger, like, up and coming superstar players going
Beating
over there.
Joker.
No,
No, he's
going over
saying
there
team
to
up
help
with
the
him.
team up with him.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Like the way he played, he got that unselfish style of play. It's just like with LeBron James. They know they're gonna get the ball, so people want to go play with that person. Like one of these dudes is gonna go over there to play with him, and he gonna have a real bona fide superstar player. Right now,
Right.
Murray is not that. Murray is a really
So
good playoff performer, but he's not a superstar in this league. I could see one of these dudes, maybe like Shea Gildress or somebody going over there to play with that dude at some point.
But
So you may not be
but
too far off with the 5 championships. That may not be too far fetched.
so
but here's the
so
thing though too.
real quick. Sneak, you telling me if Joel Embiid versus Jokic in the finals, he's not going to beat him?
I would say I'll tell you
Because he
if thing
strengths
if things
against Joel Embiid.
if
He's
okay,
not that same elite
if
Joker.
that's true, then we'll see Embiid in the finals against Joker, and we'll see him do it because I only seen Joker in the finals, and I only seen Joker win the finals. I didn't see Embiid in the
So
finals.
okay, but we seen them play in the
He
games
could
in the
shit.
regular season. Why
That
he's
was
not that same
The
fantastic Joker?
only time a championship is on the line is in the NBA
I
finals. I don't care
understand
what
that, but
Embiid
what?
does in the regular
So
and
season.
he's
okay,
shooting
I
Mike Tyson
understand that. But
hook.
when they
And
play
he's shooting
against
Mike
each
Tyson
other,
hook shot
why
at
he's
that
not
point.
looking fantastic like he always been?
Bro,
When he plays
I
Giannis,
don't look
why he's
as
not looking
incredible as Embiid
fantastic?
is. Ralph, as incredible as Embiid is, he's a special talent. Dude's got range. He's an excellent defender. He could score in all these
He's the
different
best
ways,
scorer in the
but
league.
just for whatever reason, he can't put it together when it matters most, and Joker can.
Put it together or stay healthy because how
That's part
Joker
of it. That's part
and
of it.
also why Joker if he's a so much great player when he had everybody else around him but Jamal Murray, he couldn't get the job done.
I mean, that's the same thing as saying why could LeBron only win 2 championships in Miami when he had 4 Hall of Famers on the team? Shit happens. Sometimes you win and sometimes you don't, right? Look, if they played 5 NBA finals, I got Joker beating a beat 4 times.
Bro, you let little Draymond Green punk your ass?
What are you talking about? The Nuggets just won the finals. They were clearly the best team in the league, and nobody was beating them.
Draymond was Dennis the Menace versus him.
Ralph,
he was the old man. Stop it.
Hold up, Sneak. Hold up. Ralph, don't do that. When last year we saw Marcus Smart on Joel Embiid and he didn't even want the ball in his hands, bro. Don't do that,
that's
bro.
Cap.
That's what happened. We all saw it, Ralph. We all watched it.
We watched James it. Harden was not feeding him the ball.
Get the fuck out of here. He didn't call for that shit. That nigga just come on, bro.
Bro, all I know is I've seen Embiid in the playoffs focus on fadeaways. Bro, he's 7 feet tall, 285. Why are you fading away from the rim?
Hey, when Al Horford locking you up.
You got little what's the name on him? The little Marcus Smarts or the little Holidays.
Hold on, but
easily strip the ball.
Right, but the main problem is though.
You know who I don't have a problem with in the playoffs is Joker. He's dominant in the playoffs.
Well, he's not dominant against Draymond Green.
Bro, they won the finals last year. What are you talking about?
Bro, he averaged 30. He averaged 30.
No, he didn't.
You mean to tell me that Draymond Green was going to keep Joker from winning the finals last year?
He did before.
But what type of insanity is that, Ralph?
Ralph, calm down, Ralph, he averaged 31 points. He averaged 31 and 13.
Okay, and they made him a scorer. He was not.
But he still, bro. Hold up, time out.
That's the key to being Jokic.
Oh, no. Okay, bro. But you make it seem like he played trash against the Warriors, bro. Like at the end of the day, they lost.
Took him out his what are you talking about?
Can we do this? True. How many rings did Kareem Abdul-Jabbar win?
He won 5.
How many did Bill Russell win?
11.
How many did Wilt win?
2.
How many did Hakeem win?
Moses won 1.
How many did Shaq win?
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar got 6 championships.
How many did Shaq win?
Shaq got 4.
Thanks for correcting me.
Look at all these guys I'm naming. These are the dominant big men of the NBA. During their eras, they were the best players in the league. Joker is the center. He is the best player in the league.
I don't think he's the best.
He's gonna win multiple championships.
I don't got to push back with the multiple one. You said 5. It's like 5.
He's got 1. He's got another 9 or 10 years playing at this level.
Yeah, I mean,
okay, we can't give him 4 more. I mean, come on, bro.
Now, the reason why I'm saying 4, even I'm being honest, even for the Celtics right now, it's gonna be hard. Hold on, even come on, bro. Warriors down still over with, but let's calm the fuck down. It should over with. It should done.
I mean, I kind of agree with Buddy, but to a degree, I don't because
he was drafted in 2015. He just hit his prime.
In today's NBA, they won't allow you to reign like that.
That's what I'm about to say, though, Khalil.
And stuff like that. Like that's what I'm saying. It's kind of hard to really determine if he would really win that match.
Because even for the Celtics, I don't. To see us winning 5 championships, that's kind of hard to say because like I said, the player move. Hold on. But we just talking about which teams can do it, and I don't see really no team doing it because how the CBA is set up, and let's be, there's more talent than the league ever has now. There's more talent keep coming in year after year after year. These, you know what I mean? So it's going to be hard to do that now. You know what I mean? It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard for we to see another dynasty again. A team has to be like in a perfect situation, right? Where things got to all the planets got aligned for we to see another dynasty again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but look at the rest of the league, though. Look at the rest of the league. Who's going to beat Joker and the Nuggets?
Like that again,
I do. No, hold up. I do have. I mean, I don't. But with that being said, though, right? I see teams beating. Now it's easier said than done, but I see teams beating the Nuggets because my point. Because let's be honest, I don't see no all-time great teams in this league right now. There's great teams, good teams, but are there all-time great teams? No. The last really all-time.
Are the OKC Thunder going to beat the Denver Nuggets in a 7-game series?
No, but a team.
Sacramento Kings can.
No.
I don't know about
I'm
the
I mean,
Kings.
you
I
looking
I
at
I
the
love I
see,
no,
got
the
love
Kings
for
dude.
the
cannot beat
Kings.
the
You
Nuggets.
looking at the league now, bro. The way the league look now, that's subject to change. You talking about over a 9-year period. The NBA won't look nowhere near the way it look now in 9 years,
Yeah, but
man.
he'll still
So
be dominant though.
yeah, but that
Right,
don't
but
mean
And
that
they'll
he
still be
win
trying to beat him.
just
And they'll
because
still be
he
trying to
look
beat him.
dominant right now don't mean that his dominance gonna transfer into multiple rings, fam. Like it's gonna
right.
be another guy that's gonna probably be better than him. Like you don't know that, man. You just looking at it for right now. Like the
Yeah,
way
But
the
you could have
NBA
said the
is
same,
going,
but you could have said the same thing about Shaq. You could have said the same thing
yeah, but
about all those
that's
other
in
great
that
centers.
era though. This ain't
But
the
Shaq
same
had
league no
Kobe
more.
and
It's not the
right,
same era.
and
Back
anything
then,
too.
you talking
Speaking,
about eras
yeah,
that was dominated by big men. Like it was a big
The
men
NBA
era
has
in the
always been
90s.
dominated by big men.
Okay,
No, it
so you
hasn't.
just now had a big man this year. Prior to that, we saw Michael Jordan, we saw Kobe Bryant, we saw
LeBron James,
LeBron James. So
Dwayne Wade.
where has it always been dominated
The
by
NBA,
big men at?
if I go back and look at all the MVPs over the NBA's history, what position is it going to be
Dude, that don't
dominated
mean
by?
that they dominate.
But my point is this game.
Okay, bro, would you like let me
Larry
finish
Bird
and
on the
like
center.
please? So in Michael Jordan's era, outside of Hakeem, who won the 2 championships with
but
Michael
Jordan didn't
Jordan
play.
fake retiring, where was the other centers winning championships?
So you're
what
naming
about
me you're naming me the best player to ever play as the
I'm just
exception
giving
to
you
the
an
rule.
example. I'm
No,
giving
he
you an
going by
I
year
know,
example.
by
but
year.
there's only a couple examples that you
Okay,
can name
so
me that oppose my position.
how many big men won in LeBron James's era?
Not a lot.
I mean, Tim Duncan
None.
was winning all the time during the LeBron era.
No, he
That's no,
wasn't.
no, no,
Yes,
he
he
wasn't.
was. How many rings does he have?
How many big men was winning when Kobe was the best player in the NBA?
Tim
Like
Duncan was winning when Kobe
it's
was a
not
player.
always been flagship by big men, bro. You had periods where the guards or the wings
How
was
many rings
dominating
does
the
Tim
NBA.
Duncan have?
The same as
He got 5
Kobe.
championships.
He
The
has
same
5
amount as Kobe
championships, and
Bryant.
he
The
overlapped with
same
both
amount as
LeBron
Kobe
and
Bryant.
Kobe.
The same amount as Kobe Bryant got. And LeBron
Kobe
got
and
4.
LeBron got
So you
more
name me
championships together
two
than.
guys. You name me 2 guys.
I named you 3.
Okay, you name me 3 guys, and I can go through the whole history of the league and just start naming all the centers that were winning MVPs and
Yeah, that's fine,
championships.
bro. But you can't. It's not applicable to
Yeah,
this
but it's
era.
not. But at the
Joker
same
just
time,
now
yeah.
became the
What?
best player
But
in the
Joker
NBA.
just showed you. But Joker just showed you that he has a sustainable formula to winning. Like he's the guy to beat right now.
But here's
Yeah,
we
that's
missing the
fine. Like
point.
nobody's
Unfortunately,
denying that.
But
Nobody's
he's
time
can
out.
denying
we
that.
say
Right, but
can we
no,
say can
nobody's
we
not.
can we say the obvious? Can we say the obvious? Players don't win championship. Teams win championship.
Right, I was
Come
about to
on,
say
bro.
No
Why
that.
matter
I
you
was
how,
about to
talking
say
it don't
that.
about?
matter. It don't matter how fucking
Right,
dominant
but
you are
Joker's the best
individually.
player
If
in
your
the league,
team,
right?
it
Sturdy.
don't
All
matter
I'm
how
saying,
Your word
dominant. It don't
expert.
matter how dominant you
Friendly
are if
logic.
your team is not adequate, good enough. The nigga was
Sturdy.
dominant.
Joker is the
The
best
nigga was
player in the
dominant
league.
last. You can still lose.
Yeah, but he is the
Fact.
best player in the league, so he's gonna be there every year.
That's
No,
not
that's not
true
even
though.
that part not true.
But
You
that's
can be
not
the best player
true.
of your team, not even get to the finals.
That's
No,
not
it's not
true though.
You
about.
can be the best.
He's
You can
if
be
the
the best.
roster is
You can be the best player. You can be the best player. Your team not get to the conference finals. You can be the best player.
Sturdy,
Your
Right.
I
team
get
don't
it,
get
I
out
get
of
it,
the
but
first round.
he's gonna
Don't
be
make
in
the
the
playoffs.
conversation all the time. Like the next decade is going to be about Joker.
No,
Nobody
it's
Nah,
not.
denying that.
you just
Nobody
extreme
denying.
Joker fan. I don't believe
But
that at
Even
No,
all.
then,
no.
even then,
I look,
no. Even then,
but
no.
So
but here's the
he gonna
thing.
have a similar run to LeBron where he gonna get to 10
Not
NBA
10 years.
finals.
I ain't know about 10 years though.
No,
well, I mean,
because
I don't. I mean, the
three
conference isn't
things,
going to
three
be set up
things,
like
three
that. It's
things.
got to be set up like the Eastern Conference, where you're walking to the finals every year.
No, he
No,
didn't
That's a
walk to the
it's
hate.
finals every year in the Eastern Conference Finals.
Robert,
You
be
was a fucking
quiet.
hater. You's a
Look
fucking
at you
hater,
adding
bro.
that
You's a
shit.
three
fucking
things,
hater.
three things, three things, three
I got
things,
you
three
started,
things,
brother.
three things. Number one, the reason why that's not going to happen with Joker because unlike those guys who ran all, and you want to use history of the NBA, the guys that you could say ran a decade were more all around complete players in comparison to Jokic. I agree. Joker's
Uh
one of the greatest. I
Joker's
agree.
not all
Joker's one of the
around.
greatest.
All around
He's
offensive
a
player.
fucking below average defender. As a player, no. Yes, he's an elite rebounder. Yes, he's an all-time great offensive player.
Yeah.
But the main difference between niggas who ran the players that ran the decades, since you want to
Oh,
go
not
NBA
like
history,
laughing
They
at
they
that.
had
were
better
career.
teams. They had
They
better
were.
teams.
That's just one aspect. True. I'm breaking shit down to a fraction.
Well, okay, yeah.
Go to the '60s. It was Wilt and Bill. It was Wilt and Bill.
Facts.
'70s, Kareem. '80s, it was a mixture of it was Kareem. little bit Moses, but mostly Magic and Bird. Even then, the fact that that was not Magic's decade by himself, even though he was the best offensive player, he shared that shit.
Don't
And
forget
then
you got
90s
throw
was
Dr.
Hakeem
J
and
in that
Jordan.
bitch too.
And then 90s was Hakeem and Jordan. 2000 was Kobe, and Duncan. And then LeBron came in the end. 2000 was LeBron. 2010 was LeBron. And in 2020s, literally every single year of the 2020s, there's a
Somebody
different guy.
different. It's a
There's a
different.
different champion.
It's a different.
Exactly.
Like this is more. This is
We forgot
yeah,
Curry and the Warriors.
yeah,
Yeah,
Curry.
Curry, you got to
That's a
put
good
Curry in
point.
there,
And you
man.
forgot
No, I'm
Dr.
talking about
That's
J
what I
players.
in
was.
that
That's what I
shit.
was
We're
thinking
talking
about,
about
Tiff.
play. No. We're talking about players, Tiff. That's the 2010 is LeBron era.
Right.
Regardless of the dynasty, when you say who's the best player, who era was that? That was LeBron's era.
And
Nigga
you
was in
got
fucking
throw
seven.
Doc.
Nigga was in
Okay,
semifinals of that era.
you got throw Dr. J in there because he was in the finals a lot too.
Yeah, you throw Dr. J in there
Cool.
too.
Dr.
That's what
J,
I'm
my
saying.
fault, my fault, my fault. Dr.
It's
Yeah,
J,
not just
Dr.
seven.
J in the
black shit
Yeah,
80s.
about one
seven.
guy.
The point is, the 80s shared a lot of niggas, but like everybody else, you notice everybody else after the 80s I named were
Small
elite on
forward
both
shooting
sides of the
guard.
ball.
True.
Right. But
And most
also
Minus
too.
importantly,
Magic
and
Johnson. Minus Magic.
no, I said after the 80s. I said after the
You
80s. You
said
notice all
Okay,
those guys
gotcha,
after
gotcha.
the
You know what
80s
though, Sturdy? You
were
know what? You
two-way
bring up a
players.
good point, Sturdy.
Second thing, most important. Hold on, I gotta say this shit
Go ahead,
because
Sturdy.
when niggas say this shit
Look at the
is
camera when you
dumb
say this
because
shit.
there's multiple aspects to you, quote unquote, player running a decade. One, you being that you maintain that level of dominance for that decade individually. Number two, all of them played on great teams. Unfortunately, that was a great run by the Nuggets and Joker, but it's hard for me it's only it'll be a precedent to see a team with only one All Star, one All NBA caliber player, one and no all defensive team members
Mm-mm.
dominate a decade. That never came close to happening.
Right, that's what I'm
Right.
saying.
It'll be
He
unprecedented.
gonna have to have
Right.
another
But
superstar
that
go
goes
over
without
there.
saying. We know that.
And
We
and
know
hold on.
we know how
We're not
championship
done.
teams are
I'm not.
constructed.
No. I'm just breaking this shit down to a fraction because this shit not even halfway through yet. There's other factors like when we take a company's whole teammates. The reason why we haven't seen no repeat champions so far this year is because of two major factors: health and mobility. It's
Right.
easier for teams to get better to improve. It's not like the 90s or even 2000s where you had to wait a couple years to build a team that gets the champions. You do that shit overnight. Nigga, James Harden, Westbrook got traded to three different teams in less than 3 seasons.
Do guys want to play with Joker?
We don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Cap,
He'll
but
get
same,
somebody over there, bro.
yeah,
He
but
gonna get
same
somebody
time,
else.
Even
yeah,
then,
but
Khalil, we don't know because based on the contract situation they have, they pay Michael Carter Jr. and they pay Jamal Murray. They got distinctions. So in order to get somebody over there, you can't afford anybody. You have to trade one of those guys. You have to
Yeah,
trade one of the core.
they gonna get Murray out of there. If he continue
right.
to get injured like this, he gonna be the odd man out.
That's my
Michael
point.
Porter
That's the
back
point.
still fucked up too though.
No, he got his back getting better though. But
Yeah, but
I
he
mean, my
ain't
And last
missing
point.
as
thing,
many. He ain't missing as many
Yeah,
games as Jamal Murray is. That
yeah.
dude be missing a lot of games,
That's
bro.
what
Like,
I was about to say.
and
That
let me
was
land it with
behind me.
this. And let me land it with this. The reason why, and this is probably like one of the biggest reasons. Joker's not marketable. He doesn't want to be marketable. All those guys I named, they were the faces of the league. You can advertise them. They wanted that. Joker don't want that. He want basketball and his horses. That's it.
Sounds like a winner to me.
That was corny as shit, Ralph. I ain't gonna lie. That was corny as hell. I heard that.
That's
And I was
it.
like, nah. But I mean, that's
It's not
listen.
about.
I
It's not
can't.
about. He is the winner. He literally won. But it's not about that.
Yeah,
It's you. Him being a winner is completely different from you saying for the next 9 years it's him.
It's him for the
right.
next 9 years. Yeah. Yeah.
Sneak,
That's crazy.
you can
you
believe that
forgot.
shit
Next
all you
I
want
said,
nine.
to.
Sneak, you forgot about somebody that plays in Milwaukee. Don't let Giannis come up in here and get a
But
couple
even
more
with him, but like
championships.
even
I'm
but
just
okay,
saying.
but at the same time, I go for Giannis too. The reason why I can't see 9 years for even both of the guys because look, they started. I mean, they've been playing almost 10 years already.
But you know what?
Those
You know what? And this is to Sturdy's point because he had a really good point. He spoke about defense. I saw Joker level up defensively last year. He took a step forward. He's
that shit
And
ain't.
serviceable
this
on
year,
defense though.
But you
this year
ain't.
so far, he took 2 steps back. He's back to being below average again.
That's
This dude only
that's
been an
years
average
though.
defender for 2 seasons out of his
But,
whole career.
but we saw him play defense, and we saw him win a chip because of it. I think that was the thing that got the moment.
Well,
I need to
this
see it
is
more. I don't
this
need to
the
see him
Okay,
thing.
just
that's
2
fair. That's
seasons.
This
fair.
the thing.
Okay,
In
that's
order for
fair. I'm
Joker,
projecting him to be better defensively the rest of his career. You're saying he has to show me, and I
And
get
he's
it.
not.
But
No.
well,
He's
no,
not going to
no,
be.
no.
No, Steve. I'm saying
In
he's
order
not going
for
to because he don't
yeah,
have the physical capabilities to be.
yeah,
He
in order
can't.
for you to be a
he's
great
seven. He's
defensive
7 feet,
player,
285. What do you mean he doesn't
He's
have the
not
a
7
physical?
great
feet. He's 6'11". He's 6'11", 285. He can't jump over
That's
shit.
petty as shit.
His
a
That's
great
petty as
his
shit.
defensive
no
player,
no.
bro.
But
He's
that wasn't.
slow
But that
laterally
wasn't
too.
a.
He
But that
can't
wasn't a
contest
problem
anything
last year.
vertically.
But that wasn't a
It
problem last year. He won a
it
chip.
wasn't a problem last year because one, they came against teams that didn't have offenses that can exploit that weakness. That's why it's
Yeah.
completely different this year.
Yeah, like this my thing here. All
Nigga
right,
played Joel Embiid in the
this
finals.
my thing here. Okay, so Joker is what he is. He'll never be elite. Elite defensive players start out in the NBA. That's their calling card. You know that off rip.
Right.
You can't just
Yeah.
turn yourself into an elite level defender. That's one. And for two, Joker with his responsibilities, having to distribute, having to rebound, having to score, he may not never get to that level because he don't have another superstar that can take the load off. So he can't do everything and play elite level defense. It's just not gonna happen, bro. Like you gonna have to
His actual name
sacrifice
either.
something. And Joker, what is Joker? What is this year for Joker? Year number 9 or
10.
10 or something like that. This is
10.
year number 10 for Joker. If he ain't showed you flashes of being a great defender already, he'll never get to that point.
But he doesn't
Which is
have to be
what
great. He has to be good enough.
Well,
Nobody's saying he has to be great.
He was okay last year. Like the
Yeah,
way
yeah.
you
He
sounded,
was better in the back
he
half of
was
the
a
year as they
tad
went through the
better.
playoff
But
run.
at the end of the day, his responsibilities out far like his he's so dominant on offense. To me personally, he don't have to be a great defender. Like all he have
right.
to do is have great defenders around him. That's why they bought in
No,
Green.
no.
And they
He's got
got
to be.
Michael
He's got to be a
Porter.
decent defender.
I
He's
mean,
got
he
to
could
be
be
decent.
okay, bro, but he don't have to be. Is Curry a good defender? How many
When he
championships did Curry win?
Steph Curry is an average defender. Yes.
I mean, nah, he below average, bro. Curry be hiding on defense.
This
They have to hide him.
But
Yeah,
Like
but when he
even
has
with
to, but when they have to play defense, when you guys see these guys play in the playoffs, they get closer to their defensive
right, but
assignments.
even
I
These
mean,
guys
he
tighten
a
up a
little
little
bit
bit.
better than what he has been, but the point that I'm trying to make is when you that great offensively, like look at LeBron for example. LeBron stopped playing defense because his responsibilities he had to do more on the
shout
offensive
out Marcus
end. He had to
Gasol.
facilitate and do
Marcus
all of
Gasol.
that stuff. Just like with Magic Johnson, same thing. Magic Johnson wasn't no really good defender, but his offense outweighed him playing defense. Like when you that great offensively, you make up for your lack of defensive prowess, and that's okay. Like nobody saying Joker has to be that, but at the end of the day, if he don't get adequate people in there that can play defense, then he's not gonna win these next 4 championships that you're talking about.
I'll tell you
It's
what,
not happening.
Aaron Gordon, and those guys, they were the perfect fit for that team last year. Everything just really came together for those Nuggets, but they can do that again because with Joker as your
It's not gonna
centerpiece,
be easy.
sky's the limit offensively, right?
Yeah.
It's about the other stuff. It's about making sure these other guys are in the right place. You get the right
Right, but at the
role.
same
Yeah, no,
time,
I
it's not
agree.
gonna be. At the same time, it's not gonna be easy because, like I said, I don't think the Nuggets got any better. They didn't necessarily get worse per se, but they didn't get any better.
So
They're
what's
the
going on
same.
out
Right.
west? You got the Phoenix
They're the
Suns,
same.
who has Kevin Durant, who's, I mean, I don't count them in to be in the finals. I just don't trust it.
Why
Beal's
you
hurt.
stop with Steve? Why you stop with just like why you stop with 2 or 3 players? I noticed that. Like you don't describe the team, how they would match up. You just you stop at like the best players and that's it.
No, we could talk about other matchups too. I'm just looking at the main guys because they're the ones that carry them through the season.
Well, I'm gonna say this.
But how playoffs work, right? How
The
playoffs
playoffs,
work.
the playoffs.
Right.
Well, what I saw
Well-
with the Nuggets last year was I look at the extra guys. When I looked at Gordon and what he was doing defensively, that was huge, and that probably helped Joker out a lot, right? And that's why they beat the Lakers. That's
I'll
really
give you
it was
this,
really
Sneed. I'll give you this. This year, I do think that the Nuggets will win the championship. I'll give you that because I know where you're going with the landscape of the Western Conference, and I think that they are the best team from top to bottom over there. But after this season, bro, it's gonna be rough. Winning, like you made the comment earlier, talking about it was a cakewalk when LeBron was in the East. Ain't nothing a cakewalk, dude. The NBA is not easy. It don't matter which conference.
but they were
you in.
sweeping the
Y'all can
Raptors.
say. Y'all
They
can
were
say it's
sweeping the
easy
Raptors.
all
I'm
you
from
want to.
Cleveland. I
No,
saw the
listen,
sweeps,
I'm
bro.
from Cleveland too, bro.
I
I'm
saw
from
the
Cleveland
sweeps. They
too.
were easy.
So you can say that all you want to, but getting to a
Yeah.
finals and winning a
Playing
finals
on
not
Premium
easy.
Prime, I love it.
It's not easy at all,
You was
bro.
a mess. You was
Look
a
at a
hating,
player.
messy ass motherfucker, bro.
Look at Chris Paul. Would you say Chris Paul is a top 5 point guard all time?
Top 10,
Would you say
definitely.
that? Or a lot of people got him top
I got
5.
him on the outside of the top 5, but
Okay, so 6 or
Really?
7 or whatever. He
He
definitely
top
top
5.
10. So he only went to one finals, bro, in his whole career. Look at Paul George.
because he spent most of
Never
his career in the West
never went
when the
to a
West
final.
was really good.
It don't matter what side of the conference
Yeah,
But
he
we can
was
that's the
name a
on,
only
bunch of
bro.
reason why
players.
he didn't
And the
go.
Western
Right,
Conference wasn't
we can
always
name a bunch
good,
of
dude.
players in NBA history
The
though.
Western
That's an
Conference has
example.
some down years in there.
Bro, those
Y'all
were the
acting
same
like,
years that Kobe was there. Those were the same years that Duncan was there. Those
yeah,
were the
but
same years that those
okay, so
teams were
what
really
about after
good.
that? Look at all of the teams
He
that
was
Chris Paul
aging.
had.
He was
Look at
hurt.
Chris
I mean,
Paul. Dude,
okay,
would you
the
let me
Houston
finish,
Rockets.
bro? Can I
Go
finish
ahead.
my comment, bro?
Go ahead.
Look at the teams that Chris Paul had. You had the Lob City Clippers and like all of these. He played with great teams, bro, but he only got to one finals. Like Paul George never went to a finals. James Harden, great player, only went to one finals early in his career. The same with Russell
Role play.
Westbrook. Like all of these players, like that's not in the finals. These is gonna be considered all-time great players, bro. It's not easy at all. It don't matter which side of the conference you on. Like getting to the finals is hard.
But
Like
who
I
they
said,
matched up?
I give you this year for the Denver Nuggets. I give you this year. But next year, when these teams get better, like OKC, like Sacramento, like all of these Western Conference teams over there, like it's gonna get harder and harder and harder. Like because you the target every year, Denver become a bigger target, and they gonna get every team's best shot every year.
But the
But here's
Nuggets
the
can get better too.
I
And
will
to,
say I will say this, Khalil, though. You gotta take into effect that two things. One, um, it's the trade deadline. I do believe if one of these contenders, especially in the West, get like key pieces from the Bulls, which is on fire sale, as we all know, December 15th, that could change the whole landscape of the West.
Yeah, no, I know. That's why I was making a point
It's-
to him earlier. Like the way Joker played, I think that one of these star players, like I mentioned, Shea Gildress or whoever, like one of these younger up and coming superstar players, they're gonna want to go play with him because of the way he played basketball. Like he's
you talking about
unselfish.
Caruso's 32. That's
Like
I mean, I'm
he
just
gonna
going
pass
to
the ball. So like that
I'm just going
players
to
that score, especially, they look at this and they say, okay, this is what they need right here. I'm gonna go over there and help him. Or whoever it is. I don't know who it's gonna be, Zion, whoever it is. Somebody gonna want to go play with him. And
um
that's
yeah
gonna help him
that
dramatically.
I
But I
mean
and
like
Khalil, the
Joker,
second
bro.
and Khalil, the second factor is
Yeah, Sturdy, quit trying to show me up, man.
unfortunately
I was cooking. And you came in here
that's
and you
no,
trying to
you
make
was
me
you
Yeah,
look
was.
bad.
the
I'm just
man
saying
was
I'm just
cooking.
saying
Yeah.
Khalil, I'm just
Sturdy
saying
in here trying to make me look bad.
that's funny as hell,
no.
man.
I'm just saying like I got a $250 bet with these and I don't need none of that positive energy for the Nuggets. So
Oh, okay, I
Oh,
got
yeah,
for
you.
yeah,
this
yeah.
year,
Sturdy do
fuck them.
got a bet with
Fuck them.
me.
Fuck them.
But
Fuck them.
I'm
That's
be
what I'm saying, Khalil.
but
Fuck them.
right, but here's the thing
Fuck
though,
them.
be honest with you, and like I said before,
I
going
need
back to
everything to
Jokic,
go wrong for these niggas,
you
man.
he funny as hell,
Fuck them.
but I'm gonna be honest with you, like about the Nuggets. And Jokic can be like I said, Jokic can be the best player in the world. But at the end of the day, it's about
You
this
need a team
team.
to win, bro.
And it's like at the end of the day, like Jamal Murray being hurt right now, that's kind of be concerning because they're gonna need him. And like I said before, the other team in the West has gotten better. Like I said, I'm curious on it. Listen, I'm curious on seeing the Wolves match up. If the Wolves, like I said, the Timberwolves match
The
up with
Wolves,
the Nuggets this
the
time,
most dangerous
that's
team in the
going
West.
yeah, but you have the most important piece in Denver,
listen. No,
the
but
best
hold up,
player in the
listen.
league. You have
It
it.
don't
Let's
matter
break.
though, bro.
Hold on.
Look at Golden
Let's break
Bro,
it.
State and
bro,
Let's
look at
listen,
Golden
bro.
listen,
State and
listen. Hold on, hold on,
Cleveland.
hold on. Let me break it
Look
down.
at
Hold on, hold
Golden
on,
State and
hold on, hold on,
Cleveland.
hold on.
LeBron was clearly the best player, but Golden State was a better
Listen, I'm
team.
telling
It
you.
don't
Listen,
matter if you got
Sneed.
the best player, bro.
Hey, Sneed. I'm telling you right now. I'm gonna be real with you, and I shot Jokic. He bad dude. I'm liking my comport. Listen, I like the Nuggets, but let's be real.
Twin Towers.
If the Timberwolves play against the Nuggets, I may pick Timberwolves in the upset. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That
That
McDaniels.
and
Ant Man.
listen,
Any
let's be
team,
Iverson.
hold on. Let's
in the
forget.
West.
Yeah, exactly. Listen. I ain't gonna hold you. Cause I saw. Listen, they legit, man. They got the veteran experience. They got everything. I like. It's a
But
bunch of things I like
what the
about them.
Wolves haven't done is the Wolves haven't proven they could win a chip. I got Joker and a team
Listen,
that's
And the
won
Nuggets ain't
before
proved
and
for hope.
I can retool very easily and enhance my team with one
Listen,
or two moves, and I'm right back in the finals.
hold on. The
See,
Nuggets.
Sneed,
Hold up.
unfortunately,
That's where they rank defensively.
I think you're not taking count of two important factors. One, on reality, yes, they had success last year, but this is a new year. And most importantly, what playoffs is about matchups. The main reason why the Nuggets got to West Conference Finals is not just because they're greatest as a team, because they also have favorable matchups in terms of their offense. Every single team that they played against did not have the adequate offense to attack their weaknesses.
Which
That's not the
team should it
same
be?
this year. That's not the
Sturdy,
same
which
this year.
team? Which okay, so last year you said it was matchups. Which team didn't they play that would have beat them?
Golden State.
No, I think they
Golden
beat. I
State.
think
The
they. I think they
Bucks.
beat
The
Golden
Bucks. No,
State.
no, no, no. Real talk. Real
I
talk. The
they
Bucks are the
they
Sixers.
So you
beat
take out the Heat and
Ain't
you put the Bucks, or you take out the Heat and you put the
they
Sixers,
get
and the
they don't
Nuggets
that
lose.
shit don't go that shit if they face the Bucks, that shit don't go past 6 games. If they play Philly, that shit probably don't go 6 games. Real
So you
talk.
got so
That's
the
how
Nuggets were
matchups
not the
work.
best team in the league last year.
No.
Oh my God. That's not what I said. I'm
Of course. I
saying the
mean, he
most
won a
important
championship.
factor
Nobody saying that.
in playoffs, regardless of if you got the best player or not, is the matchups of the team.
For 7
Period.
games in a 7-game series, you got the Sixers, last year's Sixers beating the Nuggets, and last year's Bucks beating the Nuggets.
Yes, 100%. Especially if they're healthy. Especially if they're fucking healthy.
Oh,
One hundred
damn. I
percent.
mean,
It's because Snead, once again, it's about matchups, not just this team got the best player, so they must be better. No,
But
it's
that's
about
not what I was
matchups.
saying though. You got me mistaken. You have the best player, therefore building around that best player is going to be a little bit easier each year than you trying to build something that's
that's
broken,
not necessarily
fragmented,
true.
or not
That's not
constructed
necessarily
properly.
true.
And that's not how
That's
that work either. That's not how that work either. But that's all right, Snead. But like anyway, that's not the point. The point is, right? Fuck last year. It's a new season, new
oh, come
Okay.
on
matchups,
now.
new
Okay.
Come
improvements.
on now,
Two
man.
And like I said, I advise you to look at the contracts of the Nuggets. The only move that they can make that is marginal is probably get a little more offense for their bitch, and that's it. Look at their contract; they can't really do nothing.
Sturdy, who's going to be in the finals this year? Or let's Western Conference Finals. Who's going to be
I
there?
don't know because it's
You
only
don't
been
know.
20
Okay.
games.
Okay. So I'm just
I
asking you to project.
how I usually do how I usually do it. How I usually do it. I wait to the end of the regular season and then I make my playoff prediction.
I'm gonna say that this not my. This not
You
like
ask
a.
True, you ask Khalil, you ask Tiff.
Yeah, yeah.
I've been asking for
Well,
years.
no, I mean
I'm a.
Snead. True, I mean Snead. Sturdy already told you he has a vested interest in seeing them fail because he got
Yeah, so it's
money on the
like.
line.
Yeah.
So
Now I'm
that's
gonna
the
say
No, no, no,
this.
whole.
and no,
Yeah,
I could be
but
objective too. No, no,
here's
Clip,
what I
Clip,
learned
look, hold
about
on, Clip.
Sturdy
I could
though.
be objective too.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
could
Here's
give
what
her
I've learned about
objective
Sturdy.
analysis.
Sturdy's not going to let that get in the way. Sturdy's going to call it like it is. I could tell already. It's all good.
But I'm gonna say this though.
Clear, I don't like the fact that these niggas are the same. I don't like the fact they have the best offense in the league. I don't like the
Sturdy
fact
been
that these
saying
niggas.
that for
I don't
months.
like the
Sturdy
fact
been saying
that
that
this
for
nigga
months. Sturdy
Joker
been
is
saying that.
fucking actually got better offense. I don't like that shit.
Yeah,
But
Joker
I gotta
Right.
keep it
dominating,
real.
bro. Joker
Yeah.
dominating. He
What
dominated.
right.
He
But
had like
and
But
all that
18
being
assists
I
that
but
game.
I
yeah, yeah.
also can keep it real by acknowledging the improvements of the team. I can also and they playing better defense as a team too. I can also
Yeah.
acknowledge the improvements. I also acknowledge the same flaws. You can
Right.
attack this team in the paint. You just saw the shit with the Suns. You
Right.
just saw the shit with the Suns, nigga.
Yeah,
Right.
absolutely. Yeah.
And here's the thing too though. Like I said, and I'm just saying, listen, the Timberwolves are a bad matchup for a lot of teams. It's not just the Nuggets, by the way, but like, and people,
It's
and Beasley, I
everybody.
don't know if you said, and I don't know if you said that it was cat for when I said the Timberwolves. I am curious when they coaching in the playoffs, but besides that though, when it comes to the talent they have, that because here's the thing, you got Cat, really good. Cat been balling this year. I ain't gonna lie, Cat maybe, I mean, probably the best ball in his career right now. Um, if you're not just looking at the numbers, you're just looking at how he playing. Rudy Gobert playing at a defensive player of the year level. Ant
He the
Man, one of
favorite.
the best wings. I may got Anthony Davis, but like I said, he's a defense. He's playing at a defensive player of the year level. So I mean, Ant Man, Mike Conley, a veteran. I mean, it bench is solid. I like Nas Reed.
Yeah, but I'm still going to
McDan-
trust the Nuggets over the Timberwolves, though. You
I'm
feel
not
what I'm
listen.
saying?
I'm
True.
telling you. I'm telling you. I get when you talk about the trust when it comes to the championship experience. They got the best player on the floor. But that being
It,
said,
let me
I'm
ask you a
not. I'm
question.
telling.
What about if they face a team that has championship experience?
Oh, then
Does
they
That's
can
that
give
good.
count?
him hell. Yes, it could give him hell.
Oh,
Absolutely.
okay. So it's championship experience. That's the thing. Okay, that's the thing.
No,
So it's
you
I
just
don't.
told me you said a team that's like them and has championship experience and can
No,
match
no.
he
I
up.
said.
didn't
Yes,
say like them.
absolutely.
He
I
said
just
straight.
said
He
a
said straight
team
to
that has
experience.
championship experience.
And they match up, you said.
No, I didn't say
No, the
matchup at all. I
experience.
said a team that has
He said
championship
experience.
experience.
Cause the Warriors ain't the same team no more, yo. I don't listen. I'm
They're
sorry. I mean,
not.
that may be
And the
me.
Yeah,
Lakers, as you saw
that's
And,
last
crazy.
year, was not the same team either.
and I don't care if it's
Despite
20
having
games or
championship
not.
experience, like
I don't care if
it
they
don't
20
matter.
games or not. This is the worst version. I'm not counting the when they had Clay Thompson. I'm not gonna count that, right? Or like when everybody was hurt the year before, that 2 years when Clay wasn't there. I'm not gonna count that. But this may be the worst version of quote unquote the dynasty era of this team.
I just
I
need
mean,
them.
it may be soon. How would you say?
Need them niggas to make the playoffs. I just need them niggas to make the playoffs. That's it.
Man,
I
You said
man,
they
know.
listen.
can't or they will.
Would you say you need
I
them?
just
You got a bet.
I need them niggas to make the playoffs.
I
I
mean,
need to get this
me and
$100 for
Sturdy be
sure.
the bet. Me and Sturdy, I'll forget.
What kind of bet did y'all make? Oh,
We made
But this
the
nigga
Warriors
Clay,
made the playoffs.
Clay is ass right now.
I
Nigga
told you, Sturdy,
Wiggins,
Sturdy.
Wiggins lost his talent in the
Nah,
basketball
I ain't gonna
game.
lie. The Wiggins, that
Fucking
Wiggins shit threw me off though. I did
Nah,
not
fucking
see
Clay
Chris
that
looked a
coming.
Paul
little
got
bit
hurt.
better. Clay looked
Chris
better the
Paul got
past
hurt
couple
somehow.
games.
Come off the bench.
Man, that was
Oh,
just one game though.
and
Clay, that
then
was
Why did
one
Steve
game,
why
Kerr,
bro.
why
Steve
did
Kerr,
they get
small
him,
merchant
bro?
ass, keep doing weird ass lineups from time to time.
Yo, I
Why the
Why the
fuck he
hell
took
did they
out?
Bro,
why did they go get
Sturdy, he's
Chris
desperate.
Paul? Like
He's trying
he don't
anything.
Chris Paul don't fit with them niggas. Why they go get
No,
him,
nah,
bro?
it's
they
not
got
even.
Chris. The reason why they got him, Khalil, because last year,
This
like
nigga called me
the
Chris Paul.
Warriors, my fault, my yeah, my fault.
Foul as shit. That's foul as shit.
Nigga, I got some
Like,
brandy. I'm high right now. It whatever. But anyway,
on this shit,
nah.
yeah,
But
Brandy is crazy.
when it comes to blackberry brandy, this shit fire. But anyway,
That's some New York shit.
um,
Like, bro.
but nah. Anyway, in regards to Chris Paul, right? What we talking about Chris Paul now?
Yeah, like why they got Chris Paul? Like Chris, they got
Oh, they got Chris
they got
Paul. They got Chris Paul because the Warriors are a high turnover team. So the second Chris Paul got there, they needed help off the bench to set up their guys to help them score, and they needed less turnovers. He's the best at doing that shit.
and they need a better replacement for Jordan Poole. That's the
Yeah,
main
no, I
shit. To
mean
be honest with
I get all of that, but like it's the see like with the Warriors, they one of their biggest problems has always been height. So you
Yeah,
go get one of the smallest players in the league. Like I get where he can fit in. I just didn't understand the move. Like it felt like they got him to keep him away from somebody else getting him.
you. Right, but you know what's funny though,
no, they
Khalil?
got no. It's funny, Cleo. Like even though after they got Chris Paul, they still had a chance to pick up a big man off season. They still
But
had a
that's
chance
what
to
they
get Dwight. They
needed,
Wow.
said
though.
no.
But that's what they
Right.
needed.
Yeah, but you know what's funny, y'all though? It seemed like they got smaller over the years. Even when it was small ball, when it was winning, at least they had KD, they had still JaVale McGee, right?
Andrew
That's
Bogut.
Boga, whatever. But now it's like I don't know what Steve Kerr is doing. I don't know why I don't like that merchant shit. I don't like that term. It's getting overplayed. But that small ball merchant. That's what he really is. Like he's like is insane, bro.
Bro, it's
Like,
cool when you have that small ball, but you got guys rebounding.
Yeah,
You
but
know, it's
exactly.
cool.
here's the funny shit about it is he's playing Kevin Looney less, and I guess I kind of under, but I don't know, bro. It's
Bro, how effective is Kevon Looney anymore?
He
hey
looked
yo,
good
tell
against the
the
Lakers in the
SOB.
playoffs.
Tell the SOB, you freaking wilding, bro. You said both Denver teams gonna win the Super Bowl and the championship. That'd be listen. I'm telling you right now, bro. I
Denver,
ain't.
the Denver Broncos?
That's
Hell
nasty
We're
no.
not
word.
going to address that. We're not
I
going
They're
to
a
ain't.
address
That's
first
that.
round
nasty
Oh
exit.
word.
my
First
god,
round
man.
wild card exit.
yeah.
Now they've been.
I bet my money on this one. Now, we want to bet that
You
now?
want Colorado? All you need is Colorado somehow to get a. Man, you know what that'd be?
And
Get,
Dion losing
get
all his
the boat.
recruits and shit. Y'all better
I ain't
hope
gonna
them Nuggets
lie
do
though.
something
You know
down
what
there.
somebody told me on a panel last year? They told me that this year is 76ers, so we're talking about last year's 76ers. They said it's going to be different this year. Trust me. And I
It
told
is
them, no,
different
I
this
don't
year.
trust them. I
It,
don't
it
Well,
trust
it
is
them.
gonna be
depends.
No.
different.
When I look at
Honestly, it
I ain't
depends.
roster,
gonna
Like
lie.
when I look at roster composition and I look at the guys' pedigrees and I look at their past as the best projection of their future, guys that have been in the league for 10 years who always do the same things over and over again, I can't trust that. And that's
To be
kind of
honest,
how I
though,
look at
Sneed,
things. I look at people's pre-existing, reputations, and I look at the way that they performed in opportunities. And if they choke until they prove otherwise, they're chokers.
Two things could
honestly,
be true
Sneed, I
though.
agree with that, Sneed. But this year, I don't know. Philly looked different. I think with the departure of James Harden, I
But
think
that's
that they
but that's who I
needed to
was
get him
referring
out of there.
to. But that's
Yeah,
what I
they
was
needed to
referring to,
get him
right?
out of there,
Harden,
bro.
right?
They needed to get him the hell up out of there
James, it's
because
really
that all
Joel
that
Embiid.
did was
Yeah,
that unlocked that Tyrese Maxey kid, and that kid
He's
is the
having a
truth.
great year. Yeah.
That kid is,
yeah.
and I think he a playoff performer too. I think once James Harden left, that was a good thing for them.
Everybody
They
I
really
hear
didn't do
talk
nothing
about
else.
Maxey loves him, bro. Everybody says
Yeah,
good things about him. That's how
yeah,
you
that
know
dude
he's
a
Maxie,
good.
problem.
Maxie's a man. Them Kentucky guards, man. Speaking of
Yeah, he a
Kentucky
problem.
guards, speaking of Kentucky
He
guards,
might
this
he
is
might get he
another.
might get most improved. He might get most
Yeah.
improved.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I
a
ain't gonna.
problem.
Yeah,
He fucked the
speaking.
Cavs up, bro. I hate when we
Yeah,
play Philly, bro. He be
yeah,
fucking us up.
He
yeah.
fucks us
But
up
Speaking,
bad.
speaking.
the main reason why Philly is nice is because it's really Nick Nurse. When you put a
Yeah,
top five coach on a roster like that, they got a top five bench. They got a top five. I believe they got top five defense when Joel is healthy, and they won the fastest team in the league. And when you
yeah.
have Nick Nurse running dribble handoff, putting Joel Embiid better position to score and play make, while optimizing Maxey and Tobias Harris. Tobias Harris had an underrated season.
Yeah,
Shout
he
out to
having a
Tobias
Yes,
really
Harris.
good season
yes,
too.
Talk about
yes,
it
Yeah, you're
yes,
earlier
right. You're
too.
right. You're right.
yes.
But
So
he
like
always
it,
having
that's when you
so
put
he
a
always
top
having
five coach
underrated
like that,
season. You know.
who Snead values so much the championship experience, who's shown in playoff to make
Mhm.
adjustments, that's the biggest of impact.
Yes, sir.
The
Yeah,
thing is
absolutely.
with Philly, they're too small in their was it? Yeah, they too small in their backcourt to compete with some of the other teams, and that's the issue. So it
So
depends
a
what
certain
they like. I
matchup would give him a
said,
hard time, right, Sturdy? A certain matchup would
we
hurt them
gotta.
bad.
What I'm saying, I'm not predicting no champion from either body until we see where the fuck these players from the Bulls go to. I don't think people understand how much they can like change the paradigm of the league. Like
Speaking of
if
that,
Zach
speaking,
LaVine
All right,
goes to the
Sturdy. I want you to
Sixers,
give us
hey,
some
hey,
examples from the
Sturdy,
West
hey,
and the
no,
East.
no, let me, hey, Sturdy.
I give you an
Speaking of
example.
that,
I give you a tip. I give you a few examples. If
yeah.
Zach LaVine gets to the 76ers, that's a problem.
Yeah.
That's
But
a fucking
who?
problem.
Okay,
Speak,
but
Yeah.
speaking of
how
that, hold
much
on.
would they have to give up, though?
Yeah, but Tiff, let me speak on
They'll
that.
end up giving like three or four guys when they bench and a draft and a
Yeah,
couple draft picks, but that's it.
but let me speaking on that too. I saw the report saying that there ain't no market for Zach LaVine.
Nigga, that's a cap.
I'm just telling you,
Is
you know
DeMar
how
DeRozan
NBA works.
available too? They're moving from everybody, right? They're
All of
gonna
them.
they're
They
moving
All
out.
of
said
them, the whole
Right,
starting
all them
lineup.
niggas.
but they waiting on they waiting to trade Zach LaVine first. Then, well, as of right now, right, and then it will
Well, yeah, that's the
start.
biggest piece. So they want to see the haul they get back for him, and
Yeah.
then that'll dictate
Hmm
what they want with
Ayo,
DeRozan
Brad, Ayo,
and
Brad,
Vucevic.
man,
Yep.
you know what to do,
Roy,
man.
True, who are you trying to get up
That's the
here?
biggest
Man, get
that's the
that boy
biggest
Caruso, get
contract.
that boy Caruso, man. Get that. Come on, come
Oh,
on, Brad.
Caruso. Oh, okay.
Caruso
I'm
gonna get
greedy.
packaged up with somebody.
I'm
He not gonna
greedy.
go by himself.
I
Nah.
know.
Whoever he
Listen,
go
I'm
Even
to,
greedy.
though
he
even
gonna
though he
be a
cheat too, Khalil. Like
yeah.
Caruso, that nigga is only $8 million.
Yeah, I know.
Listen,
It's
That's
gonna
That's
be
crazy.
Brad.
all?
similar to
Hey,
That's it.
when the Raptors got Kawhi Leonard and Danny Green. It's gonna be like one of them situations where he like a
yeah.
throw in.
Hmm.
Well, I'm
He's
well.
saying Levine is so overrated. He'd be going to a team where he's the fourth guy.
Depending on what
What you
team he
talking
go
about?
to.
Third guy,
I'm
fourth
If you go
guy.
to if you go to the Sixers, he's the second guy.
I think he gonna end up going to Dallas or some shit like that. Watch. That's gonna be their
Dallas?
third
Well,
not
he'd be
pick.
the
going
third.
down.
He'd be the third guy in Dallas.
Yeah,
I I see
that's
Vorsi.
cool.
He
That's
is
a good
not
spot
getting
for
See,
over
him.
Maxi,
I
bro.
see I
He's
see
not.
Vorsi going over Dallas over.
Who going to Dallas?
I see DeMar DeRozan go over Dallas
Or
than
either one of them. That's what I'm
Zach
saying.
LaVine.
Dallas gonna get one
They're
of them
all third
motherfuckers.
guys, though.
Yeah,
Basically, wherever
I can
they
see
go.
DeMar either end up on the Kings or Dallas. Yeah,
One of
one of
them.
those
Dallas
I
two.
ain't
gonna
gonna
get
lie.
somebody.
Ooh, a Kings. Oh, I think the Kings is better. I ain't gonna lie, those studies.
If the Kings get Caruso, that's a fucking
Harrison
problem.
Barnes.
If the Lakers
Yes,
get Caruso and Vucevic, that's a fucking
yeah,
problem.
man.
If,
Yeah, they
there's
waiting.
so many
Yeah, but the
combinations of these
Lakers
fucking
is
guys,
so
bro.
the Lakers would I mean they got some good assets, but them assets gotta play better. Like I mean, you haven't seen Rui the whole you seen him like a handful of
Yeah,
games,
but we
and
all
then
know
you
Rui
haven't
good.
seen so you don't know, like because that would be included into the package. I mean, Austin Reeves been looking okay. D'Lo is off and on like he always is,
No, you can
and
not clear.
Vanderbilt
You
haven't
can
played.
no. I think they came back for the Houston game today, And then the second thing is the way the contract's laid out, you can just trade D'Lo and Gabe Vincent and a couple first rounders, so you can get Caruso in the center. The money
Yeah, that's
works.
true. Yeah, that's
Yo,
true. But we
Sturdy,
don't
what
know
do we
how
got to do about
Gabe
the
Vincent
Cavs, man?
performed though. Do they got to
Oh,
get
I
rid of
ain't,
the
Donovan
Cavs.
Mitchell? They got
Bro,
to
what do we
get
got
rid
to
of
do
that's
about
I
Mitchell.
just
Donovan,
think
man?
They got to
I
get
know
him out of
Khalil been
there.
saying that for a while, but like
I've
believe
been
it or
saying
not,
that shit since we got that motherfucker. We don't need
but
him,
but
bro.
here's the honest thing. Here's the honest thing.
Khalil, he
Number
told you
one,
he wanted to be there.
here's
Yeah,
the
he
honest
did
thing.
tell
Number
me that,
one,
Ralph, but he don't
Remember, he
fit. Like,
told us that.
no, he listen, this nigga told me this shit. Donovan Mitchell during the finals when the Cavs was playing the Warriors back in 2016. He told me, he was like, bro, I'm gonna come play here one day. I'm gonna be here one day. That's what he told me out his own
I
mouth. And
forgot
this
you
was
said that. I forgot.
I
way
remember you
before.
said that. That's why I
But
say he
to
want to be
me,
there.
he don't fit because he taken away from Evan Mobley. Once, like if you
Facts.
ever notice the games that he out, Evan Mobley do very, very exceptional. But when
I
he
know.
in
I
there,
got
it's
him.
just
I
like,
got Evan Mobley on my fantasy.
yeah, it's just like when he in there, bro, he chuck up way too many shots and shit, man. And he just take it away from the offense,
He was
bro.
shooting
Like I
21
like
a
him as a
game, yo.
yeah, I like him as a player, but he just don't fit with the Cavs, and it's pissing me off because we got a talented roster. We should have never lost to the fucking Knicks last year. I still think about that every day.
Bro, we got
They
our
got
ass
Every
more
y'all
day.
kicked
lost.
by
talent.
the Knicks.
No, y'all lost to the
They
Knicks
they
because
got more
y'all front
talent.
line wasn't ready.
Now
That's
I
cool. That was their
understand
first
that
playoff
Jared
experience.
Jared Allen let us know that when he said that the lights was too fucking bright. But at the end of the
Yeah,
day,
That's
we
why.
still
They
had a
put
That's why.
better
Ray-Bans
team than
on.
them. I don't
and
know, man. It's just
speaking
frustrating
of Jaron
talking
Allen,
about this.
that's when y'all defense became bad because he was in and out the lineup this year,
Yeah.
and that's
Yeah,
affected
Yeah.
your defense. That affected your rebounding. Another
yeah, it
thing too
is.
is I don't blame Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell. What worked was what he's showing now. What it worked for y'all last year. The thing is, the guy that really has to adjust. I think the problem is the coaching. Understanding that the front line, even Evan Mobley is improving, he still can't create for himself or create for others on a consistent basis. That's up to the
Right.
coach to like, okay, cool. If I gotta set up an offensive system so I get Donovan Mitchell more downhill and Evan Mobley more open shots while keeping the offense more balanced. So I do agree. Even though Donovan Mitchell playmaking has improved a little bit, he does at times take too many early threes in the shot clock and take away from the rhythm of the team.
But do
When
you
he's
think
off
that
the
could
floor,
happen mid-season, sir?
yes, it can. I do notice the ball movement. There's more better ball movement with him off the floor. So to
Yeah.
me, that's more so the coaching has to adjust that because Donovan Mitchell's game is his game, and
They're
it's
calling
proven the
for
fact that that
Bickerstaff to be
same
gone.
game. No, it's proven since we talking about last year's need that same game helped get one of the youngest teams to the
No.
playoffs for
They're
the first.
calling for Bickerstaff to be gone. They're talking about him being on the hot seat. So who do
Yeah,
you
they
bring in
is.
that's going to do anything different?
That's racism. That's racism. If that's the case, that's racism. That's
Damn,
all I
that's all
see
you.
that.
I mean, you
I
Jesus
ain't
see that.
lying though.
There's
That
no
was on the
fucking way,
big.
bro. This
That
nigga
was
had
on the big.
this the same dude. This the
I'm
same
not calling
dude
for
that
his
had
job.
this the same dude that had
That's
the best
funny.
defense in the
You
league
ain't
last
lying
year with
though.
one of the youngest teams, and then you want to
That's
take his
funny
job
as
for what the
shit.
first 20 games?
No, I
And
don't
guess
want
what?
to.
During
They're
the
calling
first
for
20
it.
games,
I
Darius
ain't
Garland's in
lying.
that lineup. Donovan Mitchell in the lineup. Jared Allen's in that lineup. How the fuck I'm supposed to have a winning record?
It's impossible.
So
Yeah,
like, no, he shouldn't be. If he's
that's
in the hot
true.
seat, that's racism. That's all I can say. That.
Yeah, man.
That's
Let's
true.
move on to another topic. I don't like hearing about the Cavs in a bad manner.
But
I
yeah,
don't
but
like
I'm
that.
speaking but yeah, though, this is going back to the Zach LaVine situation. I saw this on NBA Central on Twitter. They saying
Oh
there's not a
shit.
market for Zach LaVine right now. By this is by Woj. Woj said it. So that's kind
Those
of
be
I
wrong.
don't know. I
But
mean,
why?
you right.
Why is there no market?
I'm,
Why wouldn't anybody want him? It doesn't even make any sense.
because
It's the 40. It's the 40 million.
That
Not
money.
him
yeah,
as a
Yeah,
that's
that
what
player.
I,
It's the
money.
40
yeah,
million.
that's what I'm about to say. That's what I'm about to say. Because like Zach Levine in the worst spot where yet again, like I said, if he I don't think he's all that, but if he did go to the Sixers, that is an improvement. I'm not gonna say it's not like an improvement, right, for what they need or whatever, but he's in that weird space where it's like it's the money and he's that type of caliber of player to trade and you know what I mean to pay him that. I don't know. He's in that weird spot because like I mean because if he was like a guy like oh man like he can we changed him just like that to win the championship, I think he'd been already traded by now. But we'll
Another
see though.
factor
'Cause
is
things can
a lot of
change. Things
teams.
can change.
A lot of teams are trying to make room for the 2025 free agency, right? So essentially, when you trade for Zach LaVine, you're taking your team out of that potential.
You're Donovan Mitchell free. You're picking
Well,
it.
how many
He's a
years he got on
free.
his contract?
He just signed that shit.
Just
He
signed
got
it?
like
Damn.
Yeah, he got like
Yeah.
3.
now hold on. I'm about to double check. Zach Levine just signed that shit like this.
What
Is
was it?
this
A
summer?
4 year, 4 year, 5 year? It was
Or
a
is this
4 year,
summer,
right?
man? But he just signed this summer. He just signed. Let me double check.
Okay, Lakers.
It was a 4 year.
He
I know DeMar's the only expiring contract in the Bulls.
4 years. It's a 4 year. It's a four
Yeah,
year.
it's a 4 year. So he got 3 years, including after this year. So
Yeah. So I
essentially,
mean,
his full contract.
Yep.
so I
Ain't
mean,
no
hey,
80 slander tonight,
So
y'all.
that's like I said, that's another factor. So once you commit to trading for Zach LaVine, you saying fuck the 25 free agency. We committed to him.
right.
Nigga,
Yeah,
So
that's
ball.
crazy.
that's the
That's
thing.
crazy.
And mind you, I mean, so that's the thing too. So it's gonna be interesting though. But hey, yo, Brad, man, Alex
Hey,
Crusoe,
Sneed, you right.
2 first round draft
7
picks, man.
assists, 5 turnovers.
It don't work like that, true. New
I
CBA.
know that. I
Money
know
got
the
to match.
money. I know the player. Yeah, I know that. I'm just that'll be that's. I mean, they gonna. I mean, the players. We got a 4 player with paying. That'll be the bulk of it. Got the minimum guys. Hey, 2 first rounds, but they probably
They
everybody.
busted Houston. Hey, brother, where you at?
Nah,
They
Hey,
it's
I ain't
busting
been
gonna.
y'all ass.
It's trash in Houston right now. I
it's
ain't
been
gonna.
a good
Yeah,
it's been a great season so far though. Like I give
yeah.
it that. Like it's not
No,
just
you can't
Houston.
judge it. It's only 20 games.
no.
Boy, you shit. You
I'm
petty.
saying
That's
Ralph.
petty.
No, 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 Ralph.
That's petty.
Going into the
No,
season, I
I'm
always
fucking with
said
you. Stop being so
I know, I
serious.
know, I know, I know. I'm not serious. I'm just trying to like segue
Hey,
into it.
yo,
Like
hey,
going into the
I
season, I
know.
always said we as basketball fans, due to COVID, we're owed a season where most of our stars is healthy, and we finally
That's
getting
a
the
fact.
first 20 seasons so far. There's been
Yeah,
guys in and out, but still,
it,
I said for the
yeah, but
most part, true. For the
yeah,
most part, nigga,
you're saying.
Kawhi and PG, if Kawhi and PG and KD is playing 90% of the games so far, nigga,
No, hold
like
That's
up,
what else you
crazy,
need?
hold up,
bro. That's
hold up.
crazy.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
get.
but you can see it in Kawhi Leonard's performance. He ain't been looking the same, bro. He looked fatigued. He not used
Nah,
to
these
playing
last
this
few
many
games,
games.
last few games, you've been good. Been good.
Yeah, but you can
Last
still.
few
Okay.
games.
Yeah,
Yo,
but, I
can I ask
mean,
the panel about Ty Lue? What do you guys think of him as a coach, man? If you had to evaluate him as a
Average.
coach over the years, like he got the one chip in Cleveland, he ended up moving over to the Clippers. You know, what do you guys think? Is he a good coach? Is he a
He an
um,
decent coach?
average
Is he a
coach.
bad
He
coach?
average, bro. He average.
I'm gonna be real. I think he's a great coach. It just
Nigga, stop
let's
throwing
be
that
let's
word great around.
hold on, time out. But the reason why I'm thinking he's a great coach because let's besides the championship, he is the first coach in Clipper history to take him to a conference finals, and he was down Kawhi Leonard. Let's not act like he ain't do no
Yeah, but that
good
was for two
stuff.
They
games, though.
still
That
had
was for
Paul
two
I mean,
games.
George.
I mean,
No,
he
I
did
get where you're
something that,
going, though. I get where you're
and
going. I
then
mean, I give him
and
that. I give him that.
for real, let's be real. He don't control nothing when it comes to the roster construction of the team. Let's
Yeah, but
be
they got a
honest.
loaded up fucking roster, though. They always had a loaded up roster.
We had a bunch of discussions
Fact.
about this plenty of times how they try to sell tickets, they build a new stadium. You listen. I'm not gonna blame that. People blaming stuff on Tyronn Lue, but like even when people talk about Delver Ham, but yet again, you can't do you only can do so much when it comes to the roster construction. If you really don't have no input like that on who you want on this team, and they just like what do you expect Tyronn Lue really to
Bro,
do?
he not great when you have Kevin Love when he
All right,
came
man.
in.
That's
You got him looking washed, but he go to Miami and research. Fuck out of
all
here.
I'm
That nigga
saying.
still look washed.
Nah, he
No,
still
he
I'm
look
does not.
washed, bro. Yeah,
Nigga,
he do.
I
Kevin
saw that
Love.
shit live, Ralph.
Listen,
I saw that
Ralph.
shit
I'm gonna
live,
be
Ralph.
honest about
Last
Kevin
week.
Love, Ralph. Be honest about Kevin
still a
Love,
little
right?
wild.
Kevin Love was in Minnesota getting a bunch of empty stats. They never went to the playoffs. They always damn near finished below 500. The only year that they didn't was the 41-41 season, and they still didn't make the playoffs in that. You go to Cleveland, you win a championship, you with higher expectations. I remember that owner of Minnesota. He came out and he was a similar letter that Dan Gilbert wrote to LeBron. That Minnesota owner did something similar with Kevin
Yeah,
Love to the effect
Damn.
of he go get it. Now it wasn't as egregious as Dan Gilbert's letter, but basically what the owner was saying about Kevin Love is that you going into a situation where it's a winning culture and you ain't got it like that. Like it's
that's
basically what
funny.
he was saying. So with Kevin Love, he should still be good now. If like that's why it chaps my ass when people say that Cavs team was a super team. That was nowhere near a
That's
goddamn super team
It was a
because
super
them
team if he
motherfuckers.
played like he did in Minnesota.
I mean,
right. Yeah.
if he would have played, but even then, bro, this is what I'm getting at. He didn't do anything. Like, what did he really
He
do
was
besides get a whole
uncharged
bunch of
soccer.
stats?
He was balling before that.
Yeah, but
Man, hold on.
what
He
did
did
it
his job.
result
Like,
in?
hold
What
on.
did it
He
result in? What did it
exactly.
result in, Ralph?
Like he was
Besides a
getting
whole bunch
carried a
of
lot of times
no
though. He was getting
playoffs.
carried. Let's be real. He was
Like,
getting
and then
carried
you
a
got
lot.
Kyrie Irving who wasn't doing shit but be getting in the fucking draft every year. So you put these two players together that never did shit in the NBA, never accomplished anything, and all of a sudden because LeBron team up with him, that's a super team. That's not
That's
a
good.
super
I
team.
ain't gonna
That's
lie.
a
That's
really
fine.
good team,
He
but
didn't
I'm gonna
that's
have
steal
not a
time
that.
to
super
grow
team.
though.
I'm gonna steal that. I'm gonna
What?
steal
So you're
that.
saying you have to put
Kyrie
together
didn't have
teams that
time
have
to grow
established
though.
winners, like
You
so
gotta have
basically like
you
the
gotta
Heat.
have players that's done shit. Like
Yeah,
to
yeah.
me, the super team would be like the Miami Heat because Dwayne Wade was doing shit. Chris Bosh was at least making the
Or
playoffs
Kevin
and
Durant
doing
going to the
shit.
Warriors.
Or Kevin
Yeah,
Durant
they
like
had like
going,
6 to 7 years though. They
yeah, but at the end
what's
of
his
the
name
day,
didn't. Kyrie didn't. He only had 2.5 years
That's his
yeah,
without
but
point.
LeBron.
that's making my case for me, Ralph. That is that them players never did anything. Look at what and me and Sneed are, we from Cleveland, we Cavs fans. That team was in the lottery every year
Every
when
year.
Kyrie
It
was
wasn't
there.
his fault.
Every year.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not saying it was his fault, but at the end of the day, Ralph, he was young, bro. He was just coming into the NBA. He was super young. When they won that championship, Kyrie wasn't nothing but like 24 years old.
That's why
Mm-hmm.
LeBron
So
always called him kid, man.
up until that point, he had not done anything. So when y'all say that was a super team, y'all can't justify it because these guys wasn't doing shit before LeBron got there.
And
And
it
what are they
was all
doing?
stars though.
And what did Ralph? That wasn't a super team, Ralph. You can sit here and
All
I'm
make
right.
not
up
saying
whatever
no. I
excuse.
ain't saying that.
I hate that
I'm
super
saying
term. I hate
they
that
was
term
all
super team,
stars and
bro. I really
No,
NBA
do.
caliber
Kyrie Irving made
I
one
really
All
hate that
Star
super
game.
team term now,
Never,
bro.
he made one All Star game and made one All
Were
NBA
the
team, and that
Celtics
was
a
like a
super
third
team?
team.
Were the
I
Celtics a
don't.
super
Kevin
team?
Now
Love was
this
all NBA
Khalil, he
this is
player.
how
did.
I
Khalil,
feel about.
He did make that all NBA. He did make that. Remember that sophomore versus rookie
No, that's
You
what I just
fucking
said,
thing.
cap.
bro. He made
I'm thinking
one
about
All
that
Star
Brandon Knight.
game and he made one
Yeah,
All NBA team. That's what Kyrie did before
yeah,
LeBron
but
got there.
Kevin
yeah,
Love was a consistent all-star.
Yeah,
hold
but
up
was
though.
he
But
was
time
he
out,
making
bro.
the
Yeah,
playoffs and all of that stuff? No, he
yeah, he
wasn't. He
was.
was just
He got
getting a
exposed
whole.
though.
He was
Of
getting a
I
course
ain't
he's
gonna
whole
not
lie.
bunch
making
of
the
stats.
playoff with two
Time out.
loaded
Okay,
Yeah,
teams.
so Ralph. Okay, so let's break down Kevin Love right quick. So he was making a whole bunch of All-Star games, wasn't really amounting to anything. Then he come to Cleveland, he win a championship. Then he go to Miami. It hasn't been nothing since. Like, what has he done? What has
no, let
Kyrie
me ask
Irving
you.
done?
Let me hold on. I got a better question because yeah, I
He
agree with
made up
everything
with
you're
Drew.
saying,
He
Khalil.
made up with Drew.
I agree.
Man, get out of here, man.
Kevin Love is a good basketball player. Probably he gonna be in the Hall of Fame. I have no problem with. But let's be honest with Kevin Love. I can probably name like 30 or 35 power forward. Probably more than that if I really tried. More
Who
than
the hell
Kevin
you
Love.
can't, nigga?
The fuck? What the fuck you mean? It ain't no
35 is
34
a
power
lot.
Nah,
forward.
it's gonna be hard
35
for
is a lot.
Kevin Love to. It's gonna be
I
hard for
can.
Kevin Love to get into the Hall of Fame. I'm gonna just tell
I'm.
you
You
that
know what?
now.
Niggas gonna get mad at me saying this.
He gonna
Julius
get in.
Randle.
He gonna get in.
No,
Hey,
he
I'm gonna
Oh
say
not.
this.
shit.
Here. Hold up. I'll take a peak Julius Randle over a peak Kevin Love.
Smoking crack. And you don't even smoke
Nah,
like
That's a conversation. That's a
smoking. No,
conversation.
it's not.
I ain't doing that. I ain't doing
It's
That's
not no
that ain't a
conversation.
conversation. That
that.
Julius Randle
35
led a
power
team
forward
to
is
the
a lot, Drew.
playoffs.
That's
You
sign
like that's a
language to
lot.
me.
All right,
Yeah, no,
that's
that's
a
35.
a whole
challenge.
lot.
That's a
That's a
challenge.
That's a
whole
lot.
lot.
That's sign
It's a
language.
Dennis,
lot.
hold on,
That's
hold
a
on.
lot.
Hold on. We're gonna start. Dennis Rodman, James
Bro,
Nigga,
Worthy.
bro,
they
we're
hit
not gonna
35
pause.
players.
Bro, you gotta say 35, bro. We're not gonna pause at every person, bro. We're gonna stop at somebody that's like hell no. Go ahead. What do you think?
Chris
So we
Webber,
got Dennis Rodman, Chris Webber,
Kevin McHale. I'm just
Mikhail,
Giannis,
Giannis.
AD, Dirk, KG, Tommy Heisen, RP.
I'm double
Um,
checking that one. I'm double checking that one.
yo,
Go
you a
ahead.
fucking hater. You a fucking hater.
I'm double
You a
checking that one.
fucking
Cause
hater.
nigga,
You
you
a
shit on
fucking
Tommy
hater.
Heisen,
You a
nigga.
fucking
Fuck out
hater,
of here.
bro.
Nigga,
You a
true,
fucking
you
hater.
shit on
You
Tommy
would
Heisen.
do it though.
Every single time, nah, Khalil, every single time someone
I
mentioned the
don't shit
8
on him.
All Famous Bill Russell played with, nigga
Don't do
always
that.
shit on Tommy Heisen.
You trying to be
Nigga say
funny.
that, bro, you
I
would know
don't.
Tommy Heisen. Tommy Heisen was trash.
I
You would have
don't.
made the Hall of Fame because he played with Bill Russell.
No, I said.
Facts.
Hold on. I
Facts.
said. Now
Sturdy got the
I
receipts
said no,
tonight.
no, hold on. Now that being said, though, let's be real. I can say anything with Kevin Love playing with LeBron. But anyway, but I
Bro,
mean,
we're
Hey,
not
hey,
we're not putting Tommy Heisman, bro. Why
hey,
you choose Tommy? Why you trying to slide
now
that
I'm
in there,
being,
nigga? Out of
no
all
bullshit. He
power
was
forwards, nigga, you trying to slide Tommy Heisman?
keep
Man,
going,
move on.
keep
no,
going.
but hold on,
Let's keep on.
sir, we
He's
can
not
move
in
on.
You
there.
at you at
We can
bro, you at
hold
7.
on. We,
You at 7.
yeah,
Hold
but
up, man. It
these
is not a
reasons,
guarantee that Kevin Love is going to the Hall of Fame. It is
No, it's
not a
He's
not,
going to
guarantee.
the
bro.
Hall of Fame.
No, it's
he is
because
going,
look
he
at
is
it. Look at
going,
it
he
like
is going.
this, True. This the way I look at it, right? This the way I look at it, and I'll let
He's
you
not
finish
first
your
ballot
list.
though.
I'll
He's
let
not
you
first
finish your
ballot. He
list.
ain't going to Fame.
So when you look at a player like Dwight Howard, right? Dwight
Right.
Howard had a terrific front end of his career. His back end, he was a journeyman. He went from team to team.
Back in
He
with
was
Brandon
coming
Kevin
off the
Love's
bench.
back in.
It was
Post
way
back
better than
injury.
Kevin
No,
Post
Love.
back
hey,
injury.
pause. We can't say
Nah,
back.
Yeah,
That
that's
was
yeah.
That,
Y'all
that was
bugging.
disrespectful.
that
Y'all
was
tripping.
crazy. That was
I said back end of his career. Y'all niggas want to make it something
no,
else.
you ain't say career.
But no.
But from the Houston Rockets, yeah, from the Houston Rockets point and the back injury, he just wasn't the same.
Yeah, but when you
Even the
Allegedly,
look at
Houston Rockets, he wasn't bad. Houston Rockets wasn't
Kevin
bad.
Love's last,
yeah, he
alleged
was
back
top 3
injury.
center in the game. He was top
look
2.
at
No,
Kevin
no,
Love's
but
past.
if you look at when he played those years in Houston, that's where he started to fade. Like he was in
Right.
LA, he was a shell of himself.
Yeah. So when you look at
Yeah.
Kevin Love from 2018, I say that was his last good season. That last year they went to the finals, and then from
Sean
that point
Kemp.
on, he been coming off the bench and all this stuff. Like I don't know, man. It's gonna be hard to put him in there, bro.
Okay, he
It's
had
gonna be
Sean
But
hard.
in
Kemp.
his peak,
13-year
but in his
career.
peak, he was incredible.
Yeah, he was. I mean, his
Yeah.
first 7 years in the NBA, with Minnesota, absolutely. But I'm looking at the last, 6, 7 years of his career. It wasn't
Oh,
really
hold on. I
Hall of
got
Fame
one.
worthy.
Sean Kemp. Sean Kemp. I'm taking Sean Kemp.
Okay, you at 8,
Bob Pettit.
Bro, you didn't even say
Elvin
Karl
Hayes.
Malone yet. How you
9.
didn't say
You
Karl
gotta let
Malone?
him finish, man.
Carl
9,
Malone,
10,
Paul Gasol,
11,
Dolph Shays,
12,
Chris Bosh,
13,
That's 12.
Draymond Green.
Fuck
14.
no.
That's it. Chris Webber already.
You already said
Hold
Chris
up.
Webber.
Jerry Lucas,
15.
David Bashir,
Who?
I'm double check on that
Dave,
one. I'm double check on
the
that one.
New York Knicks,
Go ahead.
Dave Bashir.
Nah, Kevin Love better than him, bro.
No, you'd be surprised. Listen, you'd
That
be
Kevin
surprised.
Love better than
Either way,
I'm
him.
Drew, that's a
telling you.
maybe. Any maybes, nah. Go ahead. We at
Bobby
15.
cap on this. Bobby Jones. Bobby Jones
Nah,
is
Bobby
very,
Jones.
way
16.
better than Kevin Love.
16.
Bobby Jones
16.
was great though. That motherfucker won Defensive Player of the Year
I'm gonna
coming
name
off the
people. I'm
bench.
gonna name people in this area. Lamarcus Aldridge. Lamarcus Aldridge is better.
It's actually a conversation.
Zach
But
Randolph.
17. I'll
Put
give it to
Zach
you.
Randolph
Zach
in
17.
there.
Randolph.
18.
Rasheed Wallace.
19.
Um,
Already
fuck.
got the first one
That
at
shit get
19.
real fuzzy after that, don't it?
We gotta
Larry
go
Nance. I'm taking
35,
Larry.
nigga.
I'm taking Larry Nance. And that's about. I'm taking Larry
Oh
Nance over.
no.
I swear, I'm dead.
Okay.
I'm taking Larry Nance over.
You got
I'm
the
dead
Cleveland
serious.
players like, nigga,
I'm
hell
taking
no.
Larry Nance. I'm taking
Oh
Larry
shit.
Nance. I'm sorry. Larry Nance was cold. I'm taking
Nope.
Larry Nance over
Nope.
Kevin
No,
Love.
we're not.
I'm not giving you
Elton
no
Brand.
goddamn Larry Nance,
Man,
nigga.
I'm taking Elton
Hell
Nigga,
Brand.
no.
Yo,
Larry
me,
Nance.
me, me and
Look,
homie are from me and homie are from
Oh,
Cleveland.
Hey,
We know better than that,
bro,
bro.
Larry Nance
I'm
only
doing.
had like 4 or 5 good seasons, bro. After that, he was washed,
Hey,
bro.
He's gonna
hey,
go with Hot Rod
yeah,
Williams next, bro.
True saw that slam dunk contest. Was like, oh, he better Kevin Love. He
hey.
better Kevin Love. I saw slam
Amari
dunk
Star.
contest.
Speaking of Duncan, Amari Stoudemire. We gonna
Yeah,
talk
I'll
about
give
All
you
right,
that
Kendrick
one.
Lamar.
19
Um, fuck, damn. I said
already. All right, 19.
Charles Barkley.
20, 20,
Tim Duncan.
You already said
21.
Timmy.
I said
No, he ain't say 10 yet.
I didn't say Tim Duncan.
No.
I'm not trying to name not obvious names.
Hey, you need to,
Dirk.
nigga. You got 21.
Yeah, that's a lot of players. You're
Bro,
gonna have to put all the great
22.
big
If you say
power
Dirk,
forwards in
22.
there.
hold up, man. I said Giannis.
Yeah, you
You already
said
said
him
Giannis.
I
earlier.
ain't say Giannis. Damn.
Yeah, you
You
did.
did
That
say
was one of
Giannis.
your
Shit.
20.
earlier people.
Yeah, nigga, we remember. 22.
I'm taking Tom Chambers over that nigga. I don't give a fuck. Nobody talking about Blake Griffin. I'm taking
Nah,
Blake
Hell
Griffin.
no, nigga.
Tom Chambers
Tom
wasn't
Chambers
better
over.
than no Kevin
All right,
Love, bro.
Yes,
Blake
he
Griffin,
was.
23.
That's a maybe.
23. 23,
I'm
Blake
taking.
Griffin.
This
I'm
nigga
taking
said
Carlo
Larry
Boozer.
Nance.
I'm taking Carlo Boozer. I'm taking
Fuck no.
Carlos
Nah,
Boozer.
I'm
Nah,
not taking
I
Carlos
can't give you a
Boozer.
I'm
card. Nah.
taking Carlos.
You at 23.
I'm
You at
not
23.
taking Carl Boozer
Nah.
over.
I ain't
And
doing that
and
shit.
I'm taking Antoine Jameson. I'm
What?
taking
Fuck
All
Antoine
right,
Jameson.
24.
I'm
no,
That's
taking.
bro.
I'm
debatable.
dead
That's
serious.
debatable. That's debatable.
Hold
That's
up.
debatable.
Hold up.
For
I'm taking
conversation's sake, I'll give you that 24. 24.
Pascal Siakam. Pascal
Hell
Siakam.
nah.
You
Nah,
must
nah, you too
hold
easy.
up.
You too easy.
Hold up.
Like,
Hold on.
at some day he probably can. As of this point, nah. Continue.
Okay,
24.
I'm fine with that. Horace Grant. I'm taking Horace Grant over that nigga. I don't give a
Fuck
fuck what
no.
nobody said. I'm taking Horace Grant. Think about
Nah,
that.
nah,
I'm
I
taking
can't give you
Horace.
that. I can't give
Think,
you that.
hold
Nah,
on.
nah,
Think about
24.
that. That's a
24.
You don't think about
conversation.
nothing, bro.
24.
Think
Why
for
you
nothing,
nigga?
shit.
There's so many other great Hall of power forwards. You didn't say you stuck at
Larry
24,
Johnson.
nigga.
Larry Johnson.
All right, 25.
I'm taking Paul Silas.
Probably,
Pause. Silas, come on,
probably
man.
not
Bro,
taking
bro,
Paul
Draymond
25,
now
my
over
nigga.
it.
You stuck at
Silas.
25.
David
Yo,
West.
True, your list is crazy, bro. This is
Hell
crazy.
no,
David
we ain't
West.
taking no goddamn David West.
You know what's funny? I'm taking Kevin Willis. I'm just
Hell
naming niggas. I
no.
ain't gonna
No.
lie.
Willis
Kevin
was a
Hey,
good
coming.
player.
This
I don't know
nigga say
about
he
being
old
better
better.
than
ass
Kevin
Kevin
Love,
Willis?
bro.
Kevin
Hell
Love better
no.
than at least 10 or 12 niggas on your name, bro.
25.
Jermaine.
You stuck at 25, nigga.
This nigga said
Uh,
Kevin Willis.
I ain't. You know what's funny though, right? Oh boy, Jermaine O'Neal. You know what's crazy?
I give you Jermaine
I'm.
O'Neal.
Yeah,
You
Nah,
know
Jermaine
what's
Jai,
O'Neal.
crazy? I went.
26.
I went to
26.
three lists. I went to three lists, right? No bullshit. Of power
Oh, you
forwards.
cheating now?
Kevin
Oh, this nigga cheating now.
Love.
Okay.
Kevin Love not even in there. I swear to God. I swear to he not even any. He not even
No,
in there.
because this
Oh,
nigga, I'm telling you, man, the reason why is the back half of his career hasn't been very good. Like you
It's
but you
can't,
weak.
didn't. I
like
saw,
I
but he,
understand
but
the Hall of Fame is
yeah,
the NBA Hall of Fame is full of shit. Like if you was to grade these players from the start of their careers to the end of their careers, most of these niggas wouldn't be in there, bro. Because a lot of
Rudy
these dudes
Tom,
had
Mm-hmm.
bad second halves.
Rudy Tom Johnson.
Rudy Tom
No,
Donovan, man, come
bro.
on,
Nigga, you
man.
stuck at
Yo,
25.
yo, no BS. I'm taking Ralph
uh,
Sampson over. I'm
I'll
taking
take. I'll
Ralph
give
Sampson.
you Ralph Sampson. I'll give you that
I'm
one.
No.
taking Ralph
26.
Sampson.
No, Ralph
26.
Sampson was a
No,
beast,
Ralph
Ralph.
Sampson. What the
Ralph
fuck?
Sampson was a beast,
26.
Ralph. He was a beast,
We
bro.
gonna lie now.
He
Ralph
had like
I
Sampson
said
was a
3
that.
beast.
years.
Nah,
True,
he
you
was a
got 9
beast.
more to go. You got 9 more to go.
he had
I
like
said
7
nah,
years.
people. Cause you disagree with. That's all I had to say. That's all it
No,
is.
nigga, you didn't even say that.
I saw.
No, hold on, True.
I
Even
did
if I
say
give
nine
you the
people.
names, no, true, true,
Turn
true.
down
Even if I
nine
give you those
people.
names, you're still not there. You got like at least
What?
5. But hell no, I'm not giving
Hold
you
on. I
those
said.
fucking names.
Hold on.
Fuck no.
I said
That
30.
nigga said
I said.
Larry Nance, nigga. Fuck wrong
This
with you?
nigga
Hold on.
said
Hold on.
Larry
Did I say
Nance,
30?
Kevin
Did I say
Willis,
30?
and
Did I say
Paul
30 or
Silas.
35?
Bro,
Did I say?
Paul Silas and Larry Nance, though. Come
That
on,
nigga
Hold
True.
said
on.
Rudy Tomjanovich.
Did I say?
Yo, Kevin
Did
Willis
I
has been
say?
old my whole life.
Yeah.
What are you
But did
talking
I say?
about?
Hey. Did I? Did I
Come
not say
on,
30
man.
or 35?
You
You
said
nigga, you at
35.
26 right now. You said 35. We holding you 25.
Now
You got 9 more to go.
I'm gonna be.
Bro, you could have
Now I'm gonna
said
be real.
Vucevic or something.
Now I'm gonna be. Hold up. Now I'm gonna be real with you. I made a captain 35, but I stand on he's not top 30. I'm gonna be
All right.
wrong on that.
Even though you
You
I'll
stuck
see
at
give
now,
Kevin
26.
Love top.
Okay.
I'll give him
now,
top 25, man. I
now,
think he was better than.
now, certain people I named though. Let's be honest.
Fucking
I'm
grandmama is not better than that
even
nigga,
even
bro. Stop
even
it.
though Kevin Love may have a longer peak, whatever. I'm taking Pascal over the Kevin Love.
You know what's
Hell
fucked up,
no.
True? If you trying
I'm
to reach
taking
for Larry
Pascal.
Nance and Pascal Siakam, you didn't name Kevin McHale.
Or Rasheed
No, he
Wallace.
did. No, he named both of those
Nah,
niggas.
nah,
He
nah,
named them
I
both.
did
no,
say
no, no.
Kevin McHale.
He named Sheed, but he not saying Kevin McHale.
No,
Yes,
listen,
he
No,
You
no,
my
he
did.
did
That was
mistake.
his
say Kevin
first
McHale, I
Slurry,
name.
I
think.
did
Slurry. If
say
you go
Kevin.
back and listen to
I said
his beginning of his list,
I
he said
said
Kevin
Kevin
McHale.
McHale.
I
That
think he
was
did
one
I
of the
say
listened to
Kevin
first
it again.
people
McHale.
he
I'm
named.
pretty sure he didn't say Kevin McHale.
I'm
I
He
almost
listen to
did
it.
say
100%
Kevin
certain he
McHale. He
did. He
did.
did say Kevin McHale.
I
I'll listen
That
to
was
it
one
again
of the
later.
first
I'll listen to it
names.
again later.
That was one of the first names. Hey,
That was
sidebar.
like his
Anybody
fourth pick.
anybody in here play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3?
No.
Any of
Nah,
y'all?
I ain't.
No,
No?
I
My
don't
brother
play
got it.
games
I
like
ain't.
that like no
Yeah.
more. I ain't gonna
Oh,
hold.
fuck all y'all then.
I'm on the
I only
FC,
play.
FC and Madden right
I only
now.
play the
That's
game.
the games
I
I'm
only
on.
play the game. It's convenient. Like somebody got the game over. Like I don't play games like that no more.
No, I just got the shit, man. I was bored. I'm like, fuck it. I got a PS5 and shit. But I just picked up the game. And I was just like, fuck
Dang.
it, I'll play it. I know
I mean,
Lamar said
I
he
know
made.
the
played the
game takes
zombies.
like 5 years. It takes like 5 hours to download. I know that.
Shit, no, it don't. If you hardwired, if you got a good
Not
internet.
even that
It
though.
only
Like
took me an
it's
hour.
no problem now is it taking up all your storage, man. You got to delete. That's the one thing about these systems now. They be taking all your storage from the
Yeah,
console.
No,
That's the
but if you
biggest
got a
problem.
PS5, you could get a 2
Yeah,
terabyte hard drive.
but
That's
even
what I
with
put in
that
mine.
though, right?
Because
Sometimes
the
with
Call
that
of Duty
though,
take at least like 106 gigabytes or something like that.
that shit
Crazy.
crazy.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
that's
that
a lot
You
of
GTA,
can't
fucking
you can't
that
storage.
have
now,
once you
that
got big ass
GTA
games like GTA and Fortnite, yeah, that's when it's gonna
nah,
really
G,
fuck your
nah,
heart.
Hey, did
study
y'all see
GTA
that new
6.
GTA?
Nah, I ain't
Nah,
seen the
Nah,
trailer
trailer
yet.
dropping. Nah, trailer dropping the 5th.
no, it dropped in a couple of days, but just some of the shit that you can do in there, that shit gonna be crazy,
Man,
bro.
they said it's
I can't
three.
wait for that
Man,
shit.
that shit story gonna hold the
They
whole
need to
game. You
bring
got to leave every
CJ
game.
back.
Yeah,
Nah,
you gonna have to delete if you got other games on your hard. Like for me, like I said, I got 2 terabytes,
you
so I'll
better
be cool. But if you
right.
got like under 1 terabyte, like the PlayStations come with like 800 gigabytes, you gonna have to
Uh huh.
delete a lot of your games, bro. You gonna have to delete mostly all them bitches and
They said the
download
map is like
that
two.
fucking what's the name?
They said the map
Yeah,
is like 2 to 4 times bigger than GTA 5 map. That shit's
yeah, it
crazy.
is. Yeah, it is. That shit. They
Damn.
showed. They actually got
You better get
They
to
actually
travel to
got the
every
map out
city.
now. You can look at the city now.
Yeah, that's tough.
Hey
That's
guys,
tough.
I'm gonna
That's tough.
bounce. Thank you for
That's
the
definitely.
conversation. Appreciate you, True. Thank you to the panel. Salute to you
All
all.
right,
Good night.
appreciate that.
Salute, Sneed, man.
No
Salute
problem,
to you,
No
Steve.
bro.
problem with that. Steve.
Always welcome,
Hey, you
bro.
know, but Kevin, listen, listen, man. I ain't gonna hold you, Kevin Love. But that just proved the point that was Clay was saying about Kevin Love. Like, I ain't gonna, regardless of if he top 35 or not, it just proved the point that like, you like, listen,
Nah, Khalil was actually being generous. Like when you even look at his playoff performances between since we
he was
got to
getting
Cleveland, he
carried.
got
He was
hurt in
getting carried.
2015. I'll say I think he played good in 2016, 2017, right?
Yeah,
Even
I give you.
2018, they only had one good series with the Toronto Raptors. That's it.
You know, the best play he ever did
That's
in his
it.
career was the best player ever did in his career was that contesting Curry in the finals. That
Yeah.
was the best shit he ever
Like
did
I
Yep,
in his
that's
career.
wasn't
his.
like what
Hey,
I was saying is
yep.
basically what I was alluding to because like I hear this a lot when it comes to people who critical of LeBron. Like do LeBron do shit that I don't like sometimes? Yeah, he do. Like, but I can honestly admit that watching his whole career. But what I can't stand is when people try to say he jumped all around to all these super teams. Listen, this
Mhm.
motherfucker won in every single jersey he played in, bro. That shit hard as fuck to do.
Hmm.
That's not some people act like that shit is easy. You got to relearn all new player tendencies, all new players, what they capable of, what they can't do. You got to
Yeah,
learn the fucking city. Like, you got to relearn everything all over again, the new coaching schemes and all
that's
that. And for
KD.
this
KD
Ask
already.
motherfucker to
Kawhi.
go in there and do
Kawhi, yeah.
that, like that shit is hard to do. Like, look at all the shit Kevin Durant played with, bro. This nigga done played with everybody in their prime. A prime Kyrie, a prime Russell Westbrook,
Man,
a
I'm
prime James
basically young
Harden,
for
a prime
10 years.
fucking Curry and all of them. And now you got a prime fucking Devin Booker and goddamn Bradley Beal. And this nigga only got 2 championships. So that's showing you teaming up with motherfuckers don't always work. You got to be the one to put all that shit together. And
Yeah,
everywhere this motherfucker went, he knew how to put it together. What that's basically saying is this nigga can play in any era, under any system, and still have a chance to win. You can't say that about a lot of
Fact.
players. Like that
yeah.
shit is
That's
hard to
and
do.
yeah.
People act like that
And
shit just
Khalil,
some
like
easy shit that you could just walk into and
He
get the
won it
job
for
done.
you.
Like, no, man, that shit is hard to fucking do, bro.
that's some real shit. Yo,
And
like that's a real
He's a,
shit. That's why
he's
I
a
understand when people
GOAT
say
tier
he
for a
needs
reason.
LeBron's system to win. I'm like, nigga, how?
He is the system. He is the system.
He won with three different coaches, went to the finals with five different coaches, and then this nigga won with completely different styles of players.
yeah,
Like,
that's what I'm
how does he
saying.
need a certain system? Like this,
Like that
he's
shit
the most
hard.
versatile
It's
player.
hard, bro.
This
I
shit's
mean, yeah,
difficult.
like I mean, listen. I mean, he's GOAT tier for a reason. So like, I don't listen. There ain't a lot of niggas
Khalil,
doing shit for
Think
Jay.
about it like this: out of all the players, right, that he's competed with in quote unquote championships, they all stay with one franchise. They all had one of the greatest front offices we ever seen,
And coaches.
and coaches.
Nigga Curry played him in playoffs with two different teams. Nigga Curry played against LeBron James with two different teams. Look, the
This
people,
is why.
you
This
gotta
is what
understand
I
how
say
crazy.
That's
always. And
crazy.
You
I
gotta
may
understand how
be wrong
crazy.
about this, but
And they
I may
lost
be
twice.
wrong. I may be wrong about this, but I believe this from the bottom of my heart, bro. If Kevin Durant didn't come to fucking Golden State, LeBron would have three-peated in Cleveland, and we having a whole different discussion
Probably
about
would
this
though.
GOAT debate.
They definitely would
He
though. I ain't gonna
probably
lie
would.
to you.
I
I'm not
believe
gonna
that. I
care.
mean, I may be wrong, but I truly believe that because
Shit.
Durant, they needed this motherfucker to go over there to at least cancel out LeBron James's output, bro. He was dominating them niggas,
Bro, that was
just
a
him by
desperation
himself.
move. Listen, that was a desperation move, bro. They know what it was. They admitted it. Draymond Green them admitted that they needed Kate. Listen, that nigga was in the parking lot crying and shit. Hey man, listen, dog, we need you. You know what I
Yeah, but at
mean?
the
Yeah,
end of the day,
J-Lo
like
don't
I
give a
said,
fuck.
LeBron not a perfect player. Like Ralph just alluded to it tonight. The nigga had 7 assists with 5 turnovers.
That nigga
LeBron got
48 years
his he
old, man.
LeBron got fucked up shit about him too. But at the end of the day, how this nigga play basketball, I never seen nothing like the shit, bro. Like I remember his first stint in Cleveland, them first 7, 8 years in Cleveland, man. Them was some of the funnest games to go to, bro. And you could see this motherfucker getting better each year. He would improve at something. And it showed in the record. Like you go to the worst franchise ever, and within a 4 year span, you got them niggas in the finals. You know how hard that shit is? And people want to
Yeah,
talk about, oh, it's the weak East. The East ain't shit. Motherfucker, this nigga was 22 years old with no team to think about. The coach was new. The fucking players was average at best. And this nigga in the finals. It don't matter if the East was weak. Look at all them other players that you had over there that was in
yeah,
there way before he was, like Jason Kidd and all them. Why didn't they do it then? Why didn't the Detroit Pistons do it again? Like it was so many other players over there that could have did what he did. That's this nigga's second time in the whole playoffs. Forget just in the playoffs period. Like this nigga's second time in the playoffs, he went to the goddamn finals. Like niggas be talking like that shit easy to do, bro. Cause them niggas ain't never went through no shit like that. They ain't never played organized basketball and understand the rigors and shit that go into that shit. Like that shit is hard to do. You talking about the best fucking basketball players on the planet, bro. And this nigga
Lil,
is
it's
in the
like it's
finals as a goddamn kid at 22 years old. This nigga in the finals. Like, nigga, that shit is hard as fuck
man.
to
That nigga
do
wanna
just to
just
get
call.
to
you
one.
even you even gotta like put you like that. Like the hate like they put up for these blinders, like they cancel out the facts that happened while he was going to the fucking finals. When niggas
Right,
say it's a weak East, whatever, like whatever, right? But he still got to 8 consecutive, my nigga.
right. Here's
Listen,
Niggas are
that's
man,
it.
breaking. Like you
I
saw the
seen
war.
LeBron James. I seen this nigga get rid of Derrick Rose, Dwayne Wade, Jay Crowder, all of these niggas. Bring in Jordan Clarkson and all of them niggas, and still get to the finals anyway. With a whole bunch
Listen,
of
Hmm.
motherfuckers that never did shit.
listen,
Jordan Clarkson, Rodney Hood,
like
fucking George Hill, and all these niggas. This nigga canceled out half the roster in the middle of the fucking season and still get to the fucking finals anyway. Like, nigga, you know how hard that shit is? These niggas be
here's
talking
the
like
thing
they
with
know,
that.
bro.
Here's the thing, like I'm not even a LeBron James fan, but it is. Listen, what that man did is what he did. Like, you gotta put things in perspective as a Celtics fan. See, this man went up against Paul Pierce and went up against Jason Tatum. You gotta understand, like that's not easy to do. Mind you, that's two
Hell
different eras
no,
of
they ain't.
basketball.
Like them
You
Paul
trying to
Pierce
tell me,
matchups, bro.
yeah,
I'm not a Paul Pierce fan, but I respect that motherfucker's grind. And when I met
like you
him,
gotta,
the nigga
yeah,
was cool, bro. But them was some fucking battles, my nigga.
right,
Like this,
and then
them was some battles.
fast forward, you bound against a younger Celtics team with a whole different cast that still, you know what I mean? People understand, like
This
people ain't doing shit like
nigga,
that, bro. Like that,
yo,
people
this nigga beat
understand,
niggas,
like
bro.
that's
Niggas don't
crazy, bro.
understand, bro. He's the only player ever. You know how long the Celtics has been in
It's
the league?
crazy.
He's the only player ever to beat them niggas 5 times, bro.
And like I
It's
Right.
said,
fucking crazy.
different jerseys, different situations, and then every single little times he had to go to a different level. And it's like I seen it, I personally saw it. It's like
Right.
that's why
You
it's
being
like
a Celtics
I
fan, you saw it up close, just like
I
me.
saw
I
that shit
saw it up
close. It's like
close.
even that's why it's like when people even say even it's like it's funny. Oh, he left Cleveland, bro. He had to leave Cleveland for
He
one. He
had to
had to
leave
leave
that shit.
Cleveland.
Like this is what
yeah,
these
he
Listen,
had
people
to.
don't get.
that nigga saw Ron. Hey, that nigga was mid when he missed that block mid air when Ron did that fake behind pass. Like, yeah, I'm out. This motherfucker. This nigga.
And I mean the
Hey,
Celtics,
you got
them
that
niggas
nigga
was
Rondo on some
hard to
shit, man.
them niggas
Hey,
was hard to beat, bro. That was a
hey,
hard ass
listen.
team to
When
beat
Rondo
because
was
they was
emerging,
elite.
hey, listen. When Rondo was emerging,
They never lost
it
a
was
playoff series
crazy.
when it was healthy. That
And look
Celtics
at
team
the
never lost a playoff series when it was
look at
healthy.
them Celtics teams. Look at how many times they lost in game sevens. They barely lost. LeBron one of the only two people that beat them in a game seven in Boston.
Oh yeah,
Right.
that's a
Like
fact.
like that shit, like niggas just be talking and chat, man. Like they don't understand how hard it is.
Damn.
Like that Celtics team was
That's why you
elite
see KG,
defensively.
even you see KG and Paul Pierce, they even got to give it. Like you seeing people that battle with this dude, have rivalry with this
Yeah,
dude, going back and
KG said it
forth.
himself. He's like, I
They
gotta let it go. Like
Even Paul Pierce, they
Look at
gotta give it
Garnett,
up.
bro.
They
Look
gotta
at
give it
Garnett.
up.
Garnett said he the best player he ever seen. Like Garnett ain't talking out the side of his neck, or he don't have no reason to
Listen,
jock
bro.
strap LeBron James. Like he knew how hard it was to beat that Celtics team. Like he
Right.
knew that, and LeBron was still battling. This is why when people talk about, oh, this nigga quit against them in 2010 and all, like motherfucker, what? This
Yeah.
nigga damn near averaged a triple double. He
I
averaged
quit.
27, 9, and 10, or 12.
This
Like
man,
you know how
listen.
hard it is.
Right, and that's like saying like he
I think he
listen.
almost had, I
I
think he
would
almost had like a 2020 game
I would have
too,
left
game
too.
six.
First of all, especially I would have left too, because that was a big free agency year. In the following year, it was a big free agent year, and Cleveland did nothing to try to add to the roster at all. So you trying to tell me I got to worry about the big three, Aaron Rondo emerging or being who he is? Fuck that. Y'all must be. You got your damn mind. I'm thinking I'm gonna get jumped out here.
Yo,
And it was, and
I
yo,
this
got
Khalil,
this
worried.
this just the
I've
harsh
heard.
reality, bro. This the harsh reality of what you saying in that free agency, right? I'm from here. This ain't the most aesthetically pleasing city to go to if you're a rich millionaire
Right.
superstar athlete. So a lot of these players wouldn't come here. Now, granted, we do got 3 sports teams, we got casinos and
Yeah.
all this stuff, nightlife, but this ain't LA, this ain't Miami, this ain't New York. So it's gonna be hard to attract talent when you come out here because it's a small market city, bro. And
Yeah.
Cleveland is a dangerous fucking city, man. Like our murder rate is really high, the crime rate is really high. Like that's why I don't do shit but work, bro. I stay out the fucking way, man.
Even before that,
And y'all
even with
not,
the
and y'all
yeah.
too good to get a good pick in the draft. So it's like
Right.
Yeah,
That's
y'all
true.
so
Yeah.
GM, y'all front office not competent enough to finesse. Y'all not
Right.
the,
Right.
like the Lakers and Spurs did, even when they was good. So it's like, what the fuck you
look at
Like
supposed
what
to do?
even with
look at what we did, bro. They made the Ted Stepien rule because
yeah.
of this motherfucker trading away all our draft picks. That's how you think the Lakers got fucking Magic Johnson, and how you think they got big
James
game
Worthy.
James. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? Like we traded, nigga. We had Nate Thurman, we had fucking Bill Laimbeer, and gave him away to the goddamn Detroit
Yep.
Pistons, and he
Yep.
go on to win. Like we had all these players. So LeBron James following that up. People don't understand who you go to in your career is very important. This is why
Yep.
when I hear the extreme Kobe fans talk about how Kobe did this, well, of course, motherfucker, this nigga had Shaq on his team, and he was with the Lakers with the best fucking, arguably the best head coach ever. People keep trying to dismiss that shit. Like that shit ain't
Yeah.
dismissible. That
Like
shit
people winning
mattered,
ain't
bro.
easy, bro. Like that's what I'm saying.
No,
Even
Cleo, take it to another level. He had the best owner at the time. The nigga would not let
And
him
Jerry
go.
Buss. And Jerry
Like
Buss. Like that
he
shit,
literally told
that's
Kobe's like, yo, I want to go. He like, nah, nah, we gonna make this shit right. We gonna fix this.
and he made it right, bro. He gave away practically
nah, he was on the
nothing to
Grizzlies
get
at the
Paul
time.
Gasol.
That was some bullshit. That
He
was
but
some
he gave
bull.
away nothing to get that nigga. Like people just don't understand that shit, bro. Your franchise is everything. Who the fuck wouldn't want to play in LA?
Listen,
The
even with
glitz and
that,
Yeah,
glamour of that shit, man.
right?
Like that's
That's why.
a big
especially if you can
market.
afford that
Yeah,
shit. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
that's why
look at the
situation.
Celtics. The Celtics is a huge market. This is why they able to go get Kristaps Porzingis. Like he got there, he didn't complain about nothing because it's a big market with a whole
Yeah,
bunch of championships. Like that shit means something, yo.
right.
When you
And
go
it's
there,
like
bro.
right, and it's like Paul Pierce. Like I understand, like before the big three era, Paul Pierce, like I said, Celtics wasn't looking good. He had a They listen, like I said, Paul Pierce had a threat to leave. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand why people be blaming not just LeBron but other players and shit. Like, oh, he left. Listen, sometimes you gotta put pressure on your organization sometimes to get shit
Yeah.
done. And it is
And
what it is. Like,
look at
listen,
Giannis. Look at Giannis, y'all. Let's look at Milwaukee. I used to live in
he put
Milwaukee, so
pressure. He
I
put
know
pressure on
how
Milwaukee. You
Milwaukee
can't get
is. I
mad
used
at
to
that.
live there. Milwaukee just like Cleveland. It's a hard working Midwest
Yeah,
city. If Giannis, I'm gonna tell y'all this right now. If Giannis don't win a championship in these next 2 years, I guarantee he gonna force his way out that bitch. I guarantee. And what's funny about it is that Milwaukee actually been making moves. They just got Damian Lillard. Prior to that, they got
he got
Drew
you out of
Holiday
there.
and all of them niggas. So this ain't like LeBron's first stint in Cleveland where they wasn't getting
Uh,
nothing but Mo Williams and all them. They actually getting superstar or all-star
Yeah,
caliber players to go play with this dude. And if they don't win, I'm telling y'all right now, Giannis gonna want out of that bitch. He gonna want to get the hell up out of there. And he
What
gonna
y'all
want to
y'all
go
talking
to
about? Giannis? My bad.
huh?
no, we just
Oh,
talking
go on.
about a lot of shit right now.
No, we
yeah.
Oh,
talking
okay.
about a
Talking about a
lot
lot
of
of shit.
shit. And I
Like
can't
I
blame
said,
Giannis. I can't blame him because Giannis is at that point now. He won a championship. He got 2 MVPs. He got a defensive player of the year. This is around the time where Giannis should be in the finals every year. Even if he lose, he should still be in the finals. I don't know if this move right here helped them or not because as good as Damian Lillard is, if he out there struggling with his shot, he ineffective. He don't make them better in no other way other than scoring the ball. And I don't think that they better than the Celtics. I think the Celtics, but I think if they played the Celtics in the playoffs, the Celtics would 4-2 them or 4-1 them. They just a way better team to me. Way better.
Man,
Yeah, they need
they better
Trash
beat
the
fan.
Bucks. The Bucks need
they better beat them bull sweepstakes. The Bucks
the
need beating
Bucks.
that
The
bull
Bucks need
sweepstakes.
one of two things to happen. They need either Chris Middleton to get fully healthy, or they need Caruso.
I ain't gonna
That's the only
lie,
hope they got.
bro.
Man. Hey
Chris
man,
Middleton.
F the Celtics. God dang.
Nah, but I'm
Man,
just
yeah,
saying,
you
bro.
gotta let
I'm looking
Lakers
at
lose, let
the
Lakers
way that
win.
they playing, bro. The Celtics is beating the hell out of all of the good teams and the bad teams. That's a championship team. When you
Man, they
can put
can't
it
even beat
together,
Orlando, Khalil.
I
Man,
mean,
listen, don't
it's a long NBA season.
later.
I'm looking at the way they. This is what I'm looking at, brother. Oh, when I talk about the Celtics, I'm looking at the way they beat the upper echelon teams when they play those teams, the 76ers, the
Orlando.
Lakers, the whoever. Like these motherfuckers is beating these teams. They beat them. You know what I'm saying? And they beating them in different ways. It's not the same way every single night out. Like they beating these teams in different ways. Sometimes they hit their jumpers. Sometimes they get to the rim. Sometimes they get to the free throw line. But what's consistent with them is that Jason Tatum and all of their stars is doing what they supposed to do, and they role players is playing better. So to me, Boston is the best team in the NBA right now. It's not Minnesota. It's not the Denver Nuggets. It's to me, it's the Boston Celtics right now. That's just
Wait,
my
Khalil,
personal opinion.
Why can't it be Minnesota? They beat the Celtics.
Yeah, but Minnesota
Minnesota
ain't
top now though.
proven yet.
Speaking of those,
Minnesota,
now
when
I ain't
Minnesota
gonna
get to
lie
the
though,
playoffs, they
Sturdy.
always fuck up.
Now
Yeah, top
now
three
hold
seed
on
in
though,
the West
Sturdy.
right now.
I'm glad
Top
you said
defense,
that though.
top five
I'm
defense.
glad
Hey,
you
yeah.
said that, Sturdy.
Best defense to come think
Yeah.
about it.
I'm glad you
Now,
said that,
Hey,
Sturdy.
hey,
I ain't
hey,
gonna lie
Tiffany,
though.
stop it,
Out of
Tiffany.
all the teams in the West though, I mean, I may change my opinion. We saw them in the finals. I may be a little worried with them Bulls. I see what they trying to do. And I said this before, Sturdy. I don't know if you remember this. I said the Wolves, they may be a sleeper team, but hey, I didn't think they're gonna be this good though.
I
I
mean,
they
ain't.
got to do it in the
they got the
playoffs.
next Jordan
I
on
ain't,
the team. You know what I'm
They
saying?
got to do it in the playoffs, bro. They gonna have to
It's
show
really
me
I
the
ain't
in the
gonna lie.
playoffs.
it's really their
Anthony
coach,
Jordan
Khalil.
on
That's
there,
their
boy.
problem. It's really their
They
coach.
coaching
This
problem,
this
but
personnel is nice. Like I know no
I ain't
bullshit.
gonna.
You put the same personnel on any mainstream team, the league we push these niggas. But like it's because it's in Minnesota.
No, I think they
I mean, I
slowly.
like the
I think they
Timberwolves,
slowly.
but they just got to show me in the playoffs. That's
Now you
it.
know what?
Like,
But
I think they can
but
get
Khalil, so
there.
what you said, right? Because
I think they can get there.
Gilbert had a theory about this, right? He was like he was saying, do you think the media is how the media like is advertising these players' legacies, right? By revolving so much about winning and team sets and championships that it's making these guys want to move instead of quote
right?
unquote staying with their one
That's
franchise.
definitely a part of it, though. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
think
a
it's all.
part of it.
That's definitely a part of it, though. I know that, in my opinion. I think it's part of it. But I think if Timberwolves can keep showing they can be contenders consistently at this moment, I think they can get more attention. I think you know what I mean. 'Cause, I
Well, it's
mean,
just like how Denver was last year. A lot of people
yeah,
slept on them because they wasn't really televised that much, and people really
yeah,
didn't take them that serious. Let's be honest. Even though Joker won
yeah.
back-to-back MVPs and all that, people didn't really take this team
Hey,
serious, and
that
that's
narrative, them
that's
narratives was
including the
nasty
Lakers.
work. It was some
That's including
nasty
the
work.
Lakers.
I
The
ain't gonna lie.
Lakers,
Hold
the
on.
Lakers
It
got
was some.
swept because they didn't take that team serious. They thought that was the same team they played in the bubble, and they was just gonna come out and do the same exact thing, and they got swept. So I mean, until Minnesota do something like that, people will always view them as a
Now I'm yeah.
good team,
Shoot,
but they're not gonna take them as a championship caliber team until they actually do it.
I, they gonna be a tough team to beat though, cause they gonna be a tough team to beat. Cause
Yeah,
like you
they
said,
just
they
got to
got.
do it. They got to
I
do
ain't
it,
gonna
bro.
lie though. I that's what the last year. That's the one thing last year. I definitely wanted to see the Wolves healthy, played against the Nuggets. I wanted to see that last year because I was curious. It was because like I said, Jaden McDaniels, and like I said, it's not even just Ant because like Ant Man, of course, Ant Man, Rudy Gobert, Carl Anthony Towns, like those are like the names of the team, right? But they got guys like under the radar. that people not talking about. So
Yeah, they
like
do.
Ospreys, like the Jerry McDaniels, even Mike Con. People forget Mike Conley. He's a veteran, but a decent solid point guard.
Yeah, they
That
just
team
got to
is
go out
worth.
there and do it, bro. Until they do it, people gonna
Yeah.
look at them now like that, just like they did with Denver until they got smacked in the
How y'all
damn
feel
mouth.
about How you feel about the Pelicans?
Off and on team, not consistent at all. Got the talent, but to me, Brandon Ingram and Zion don't mesh well together. I don't know.
I'm gonna be real with you though.
Same, same.
That could be true too. I think you can. I'm not really a big fan of that combination, but I do believe a healthy Pelicans team is also a dangerous team though, because that's really the big issue though. Besides like I think the bigger issue, even the Zion Brendan Ingram combination is the health. You know what I mean? Because they got talent. I mean, even the rookie I think Jordan Hawkins. He been shooting lights out. But they're really a big problem is being healthy. Jay Murphy, he just came back. He just had a good game too. Had like 18 points his first game back, come off that meniscus. So I mean, if they can stay healthy, they be a decent team. Uh, let me see.
I mean, the
Um,
West is loaded, bro. The Western
yeah,
Conference
I
is
ain't gonna
loaded.
lie though.
Yeah,
The West is loaded. I ain't gonna hold you. It's like
I think the Clippers will end up getting their shit together, but I
I ain't gonna hold you.
did
The
he just cut
Clippers,
out, or doesn't he?
yeah, I think he cut out. Yeah, too. He
still
cut
make
out.
the playoffs. But they not winning no damn championship.
I ain't gonna hold it. Clippers, man. Listen, that shit going.
That shit.
I mean,
If
that
this
shit.
because I
That
mean
shit like
if it continue down this path, let's say Kawhi Leonard playing a lot of these games, he gonna be burnt out by the time the playoffs come, bro.
exactly. That's not going. I mean,
Like look at how he look at some of these games now, bro. He not used to playing in back to backs and he not used to playing this many games early in the
that's
season.
his
How many
fault,
games did he miss this year? He only missed like 1 or 2 games so far.
right? You
That's a
and
Yeah,
you
lot of
he
already
games
played
for
most
him
of the games.
already.
that's his
Yeah,
fault. You not
that's why I think they got Harden is to help with that. Like on the like later in the season when you start resting them, you still got that. You still got something. You still got another offense.
he kind of injury prone too. So don't let
But
him get
like
hurt.
like like you said, Khalil, I think they'll be all right. I think they make the playoffs. Is just I don't. They can't. They not winning shit.
They
They
not
not. They
winning,
just.
and
I don't see
Phoenix
it.
not either. Phoenix already starting this year out. Bradley Beal only
Bradley
played
Beal
in
for
what
like
like
two
one
games,
game, two games,
like
and then
2 games. That
Devin
shit.
Booker is in and out. The only one that's been out there consistently is Kevin Durant. Like so, to me, they not winning no damn ring either. Even
And he
though
gonna get yeah.
they got
Same
all
thing
that
with
shit
Kawhi
over
Leonard.
there. Like that's what
Same
I'm
thing.
saying. Like grouping all that shit up don't mean nothing. If you can't put that shit together and galvanize that team, having all that talent really don't matter. Like it's all about galvanizing. Like look at Joker and them. Like them motherfuckers won. They dominated and won a championship with just Joker for real being a superstar player. All the rest of that shit is cool. Like Jamal Murray is a good playoff performer, KCP, but ain't none of these dudes made an All Star game. Not one of them. So that should show you that it's more like you need more of a depth on your team to win versus having a whole bunch of fucking star players that ain't really doing shit. Like them two teams got the most top heavy talent in the league, and they not even projected to win a championship. People still picking Denver, or they picking Philly, or they picking the Celtics.
Yeah.
They not saying nothing about
The
the
Suns do.
Clippers
The
or
Suns
the
like the deepest
Suns.
team. The Suns is like the deepest team in the league, like on paper, like by far. That's the
They
crazy
I
part.
just.
think it's the Clippers because even when you go to their bench,
Nah, they
you still got Bones
yeah,
Highland, you still
but they
got
don't play
Terrence
Bones.
Mann and
They
all
don't
of
even
them.
play Bones no more. That's the
Norman
crazy thing
Powell.
about it.
Norman Powell, like
Norman
they to
Powell.
Yeah,
me is the deepest team from top to bottom. They starting five plus they bench. You got Russell Westbrook, a fucking MVP coming off your goddamn bench, bro. Like, and them niggas ain't even projected to win a finals. Like that shit wild to me.
yeah, that is kind. I mean, that's what I'm saying though. Like they trying to build. I mean, to be fair though, like the Suns, I do like the Suns. Like bench, like they depth though. Like I said, Grayson Allen, Eric Gordon. I do like I said, Eric Gordon. He's been an underrated like role player this year.
Yeah, he been
He
having a better season, better than he
he been
had last
playing.
year with the Clippers.
He doing his. I
Oh,
mean, yeah.
100%.
So I mean, um, I don't like I said before. Like I said, Katie. Like I said, going back to the Kawhi Leonard thing, Katie may get worn out too. You seen this be happening
Yeah,
before.
yeah, because
Katie be
he
balling out and then he misses a significant amount of time, and
Yep.
I mean, we've seen this before.
He
So
got
it's
to go
like,
hard just to keep them afloat, bro. Like, cause the
and
other two guys been out.
Devin Booker, like I said, we got to
Mm-hmm.
listen. Devin Booker been getting hurt lately too. He been getting hurt these
Mm-hmm.
past couple
Yep.
seasons. So
Yep.
I think he
that's
played like 10
concerning.
games. I think he played like 10
That's
games
concerning.
so far.
Devin Booker only like 26. How old? Devin Booker only
Yeah, he's
26,
still
27.
young, bro. He's still young too. I mean,
Yep.
He getting
this
hurt
is
like
what
this.
Durant wanted, bro.
Marvin.
This what he wanted, though. This the same shit that happened
Yeah,
in Brooklyn. It's just happening over here in the West Coast now. It's the same shit. Like
yeah,
this
that is
dude
not.
ain't learned his goddamn lesson yet, bro. You went through the same shit with Kyrie and James Harden. Now you going through it with Bradley Beal and Devin Booker, two guards. Like I don't
But
understand how this dude keep doing the same, falling for the same
yeah,
goddamn shit, bro.
yeah, I don't understand either. I mean, but
And he an injury prone nigga himself.
that's what I'm
So it's just like
saying.
you
Mm-hmm.
got three niggas on your team that's injury prone that may not even be there at the end. Like they may be missing one of these dudes in the end. And then a
Fact.
And
team
Bradley
like
Beal barely played.
and that's gonna open up the lane for this Minnesota team that y'all talking about, or the New Orleans Pelicans or Denver again. Like it's gonna open up the door for one of them or OKC. They gonna get upset
Or
by
the
one of these
Kings.
teams that they should be because they
Mm-hmm.
ain't fully healthy. Like that's the problem that you have when you stack your roster up like that and you don't have the depth to carry that shit when it really matter. Yeah, in the regular season the shit look cool, but when you get to the playoffs where your rotation shrink, you know what I'm saying? Like you gonna need some of that them niggas to help you get over that hurdle. And to me, neither one of these two teams is equipped to do that. Once Kawhi Leonard go down for them, it's pretty much a wrap for them. Pretty much a wrap. As good as Paul George is and Russell and James, that's just not enough to beat Denver to me. It's probably not enough to beat them with Kawhi Leonard healthy. You definitely ain't beating them motherfuckers without him. And
Denver's a bad matchup for them niggas.
hell yeah, he is. I mean, shit, look at what he did to him the last game. He had like 18 assists or some shit like that. He was out there killing their ass.
I'm pretty sure they lost to them niggas
Yeah,
without
now they
Jamal
lost.
Murray.
They beat him.
No, I'm
Remember,
talking
they
about
beat him without Joker and Jamal Murray. They beat him with
yeah.
Reggie Jackson going off for like 36 points.
I think DeAndre Jordan had like a 20-point double double.
Yeah, I mean, y'all niggas can't even beat their role players, and y'all got 4 Hall of Famers on y'all team. Like that's what I'm saying. All that talent shit, it don't mean nothing if you don't know how to put it together. We done seen teams load up their roster and
Yeah,
still
that's
not get the
crazy.
job done throughout the history of the league.
That's crazy. The fact that they lost like that, you had DeAndre Jordan playing like he was on the Clippers. Like that shit
It
crazy.
wasn't close.
That
True, it
shit
wasn't a
disgusting.
close game either. It wasn't a
Lob
close
Yeah,
City.
game.
I know. That shit was disgusting, bro.
Fucking Bobby
Like,
Smurder running amok. That shit
And I know it's early in the season though, but that's unacceptable. Like you losing is one thing, but you have niggas going. You had two niggas. This nigga Reggie Jackson was playing like he was in OKC.
And
This
that's a
shit
nigga they
crazy.
Clipper
got rid
alumni.
of. They got
Clipper
rid of him.
alumni.
Yeah, he was,
They got rid of Reggie. Just to, you know what I'm saying? To get
but
whoever the
Clippers.
hell they like.
And the thing about the Clippers is the Clippers got the same flaws they had since the quality that Paul George got there. That's the bullshit about it too. Like they had this. How you got the same? Like we know teams got certain habits and shit like that though. But you talking about the same exact flaws, the
Same ones.
same. Like
Same
come
ones.
on, bro. Like
Sad, bro. You can't put all that shit together and expect championship results, man. Like it take
then blame Tyronn Lue, then blame Tyronn Lue for like acting like he. I mean, yeah, like and like I said, Tyronn Lue ain't perfect. I don't think no coach is perfect though. But like I said before, he don't make these roster construct. Listen, like
I
y'all
don't,
been complaining about
I
Zubac.
don't think it was on Tyronn Lue that he went Harden. I don't think that was on Tyronn Lue. That was
It's
on.
not, bro. We all know what that was, bro. We
That
all
was
know what that was. They building the stadium. They wanted like you know what that shit is, bro. They need James Harden was basically a insurance policy if Paul George or Kawhi gets hurt. That's just call it how it is, bro. Like that's I mean, y'all saw Terrence Mann's face when James Harden got in that locker room.
Yep.
Like come on now, like niggas don't even really fuck like shoot.
Yep.
Yeah,
Westbrook
shout out to
he
KD.
playing terrible. Westbrook playing terrible.
That's just the Clippers, man. They a cursed franchise, bro. That's why I was surprised to see so many.
Yeah.
They
Real
got like
debate.
fans. Like I'm telling you
Real
this,
debates
bro.
on Pull Up Podcast right now say he ain't paying you. What? I could have
Like my
sworn he
nigga,
did pay me though. I could have sworn he paid me though. That's
like
funny. No, at
when
least
I went out to LA,
that
bro,
was from my end.
my brother and them live out there. I done been to LA 5 times
Yeah,
within the last 5 years, bro. I don't see Clippers jerseys. That's why I'm just like surprised that these niggas got this many fan channels and shit. Cause it's just like, bro, when I be out there, I don't be seeing y'all niggas. Like, where the
I
fuck
is
y'all
some
be
real
at?
They
Clippers fans
they
though.
closet Clipper fans.
Yeah.
I don't know, bro. I swear to God, bro. And I done been all up and down LA every time I go out there, but I've yet to see a Clipper jersey, like not one jersey. And I'm talking about I be out there for like a week, 2 weeks. Like the last time I was out there, dude, I was out there for 2 months, and I didn't see one fucking Clippers jersey, not one.
Right.
So I'm trying to like figure
Yeah.
out like where the hell is these fans at? You see a lot of Dodger shit, you see a lot of Lakers shit. Hell, you even see a lot of fucking LA Rams shit, and still Oakland Raiders. You still see a lot of that, but I don't see no Clippers shit.
Yeah,
I never saw it. I may be in the wrong part of LA. It may be two parts of LA, but the LA I see, I never seen it, bro. I never seen none of that shit. That's why I'm like, when you got Dreamers Pro and Showtime and Pull Up Podcast, like all these different people, like
oh,
that's
my
Clippers
fault. My
fans.
fault. Dude. My fault. My fault,
I'm like,
Sweezy.
dude, I'm like, where the
Hey,
hell they
Ghost Town,
at?
why you Ghost Town? You being messy, bro? I got his cash over here. He did pay me.
No,
I
Huh?
pull up is legit. Pull up is a legit Clippers fan,
Well,
but
he
like
worked
them
with
other two
them.
niggas,
He worked
yeah.
with them though, so it's different. I'm talking about a
No,
real life Clippers fan back
No,
when they had Michael Olowokandi and all
the pull up
them.
is
it's like
this.
I only know Clipper Darrow. That's it. Like that's the only
Clipper
I
one.
just feel
Darrow
I
Show,
remember
Billy
shout out.
Crystal.
Showtime
It's
would
a
tell you he
And
like I'm a
Marcellus
diehard
Wiley.
fan.
Marcellus Wiley. He said
Marcellus
he's
Wiley
he a
and
Clipper.
Billy Crystal, and
oh
that's about
who you
as
say
far as it
Sweezy?
goes.
Who you say
And
Sweezy?
Marcellus Wiley wanted to be a
Uh,
Clipper fan because he didn't want to be a fan of the
no, I
Lakers.
was saying Showtime will tell you he's not a diehard Clipper fan. He was saying when Kobe was
Yeah,
playing
well, I know his agenda.
and
I know his
he
agenda.
was a fan of Kawhi Leonard. So when Kobe was past his prime, he started liking Kawhi Leonard. So when Kawhi was on the Spurs, he was a Spurs fan. Then when he went to the Raptors, he was a Raptors fan. Same
So he
thing
a
with Duke.
players fan. He a fan of a
He's a
player.
Kawhi
Yeah,
fan.
he don't have a real team because I guess because he's from Mobile. I don't know where Dookie from, but
He said, "This nigga said Dookie."
But listen, I mean, shout out to Showtime. At least he keep it real about it
Yeah, I
though, because
fuck with Showtime channel. I
he's
actually like
consistent with
his
that
channel,
shit.
bro. I
Like he
like
consistent
Showtime's
with that
channel.
shit though. Cause
I
he
don't
even
fuck with Dreamers Pro and Mookie. Like this nigga
that
Mookie don't
shit
know nothing
funny.
about basketball. And for him to have a channel as if he do know about basketball is the saddest shit I ever seen. That just go to show you YouTube is a special place when they allow people like that to have a channel that
Man,
can't break
that
down the
man,
history of nothing. When he was
he
on
can't
Lamont's
break
channel, bro, he got exposed.
he can't break bread down. He can't break bread on bets he be on, man. Come on,
Right,
man.
like this nigga got truly exposed
yeah,
on Lamont
Bills.
channel. He
Yeah,
ran
That
off
is
the goddamn panel.
I shit tripping.
This
No,
nigga,
what I was saying, I'm not gonna lie though, like you know, what's so crazy every time. That's how I saw Mookie.
he need to delete that channel, bro. He don't know nothing
he said
about
real
basketball.
debates. Who real? I'm about to say, well, let me look at some shit. Real debate. He said, I don't know what you talking about. Um,
And Dreamers
cause
Pro,
like
another one. He don't know shit about basketball either. All he know how to do is just hate on LeBron. That's his call of fucking
this
fame is
man made
hating on
like 8
LeBron.
videos in a row after that situation happened with
Yeah, he
Lamont.
did.
He
Yeah.
That's
got
all he do.
was
Like these niggas don't be knowing how to do shit. They just be hate
like that
LeBron
shit is
channels.
crazy, bro. We get like you should have left it alone, bro. Like okay, you did whatever, leave it alone. And you made crazy thing is he made it worse. How you made it? Like you made it worse. Like
Like how we sit up in here and break down basketball sturdy. I still don't know why you don't have a channel as much shit as you know about basketball and
you busy.
MMA and all this different stuff. You
Hey,
supposed to been had your channel. People would actually subscribe to you because you know how to fucking break down what you see. The same with True the King. The same with Lamont. Like you know what I'm saying? Like it's certain motherfuckers that need the channels for the good
everybody have a channel
information.
soon though,
It's
because
certain
next year
motherfuckers
about
that
around the
don't
corner.
deserve no channels. Like this dude
I told
Meltdown
y'all.
Pro don't deserve no goddamn channel, bro.
Oh,
This nigga sucks.
I know what I know
Uh,
what I'm gonna push. I'm gonna
my
push back on that
Pro,
a little bit. I ain't gonna lie though. I'm gonna push back on that a little
I
bit.
fuck with Jimmy Pro channel.
I
That
do
nigga sucks. He
believe
don't
though.
know nothing about basketball.
Hey, listen, everybody got their
Nothing.
own taste. Everybody got their own taste. Like, I don't like I
Yeah,
said, I
like
ain't,
Khalil, like
At least, but
everybody,
But
you
I
know.
get what you're saying, bro. But at least know general information about
and I
basketball.
get, but
If you sitting out here talking about Michael Jordan was guarding fucking Charles Barkley, like, come on, my nigga, is
that
you
was fucking
serious?
crazy. I ain't gonna lie, that was fucking crazy.
Like,
But
you don't even.
uh,
And then he talking about his excuse for giving that answer is I was running out my house and I didn't. Like, you don't do. I don't give a fuck
he
where I'm
ran
at.
out
I'm gonna
and
know
bumped
who
his head.
Jordan was guarding. It don't matter
He
what you
ran
do
out, slipped and bumped his head.
because
Yeah,
it.
you
But
was
no,
talking.
because
You
what
was
it
talking on the panel
was
for like an hour and a half. How the fuck you
yeah,
leaving your house?
it was a serious basketball conversation that was about to be had, and he don't know shit, so he had to hurry up and run off.
But that
But let
being
me
said,
tell you
you know
this.
what?
He was
Yeah,
in there listening the whole entire time. And when Lowe came up there, see, he didn't really care that all of y'all gave y'all opinion on what took place in that argument or that conversation. He cared
right.
about what Lowe thought. Because if you notice, when he first talked about Lowe, he said, "You a historian of the game. I don't give a fuck about that." That's what he's done was his first words to Lowe.
Yeah,
So it did. So I'm telling y'all, Lowe was the reason why he came back on that panel and started to melt down the way he did because he looked up to Lowe. He valued Lowe's opinion. And when Lowe was saying that he got cooked, which he did, that's when he got all in his feelings and started to show you who he really is. That display he put on, that's who Dreamers Pro really is. He was too comfortable in that lane saying all that. Look at what he was saying to this nigga. Then look at what he was saying to the locker room. Like that ain't no shit you just mad and that just drew it out. No, that's who you really is. His suit and tie image, that's a front that he put on for his channel. That's all a front. I know people like him. And then he get mad and he talking about, oh, when there's famous people, everybody tend to dick ride them. Like, nah, nigga, it don't matter who it was. You got cooked. Lamont
right.
cooked you before Gilbert Arenas came in there. Lamont not famous, but he was torching your ass.
Yeah, I don't know why
Like
you that.
I just don't. I mean, to each his own. People listen to this dude. I don't like motherfucker. Then you bring up the whole black male shit. How the fuck could you sit up and disrespect LeBron every chance you get when he the ultimate wholesome black dude? This nigga don't get in trouble off the court. He got a black wife. He take care of his black kids who about to go to college. He put back into his black community and he put all his black friends in position to become moguls. That's who you choose to hate on. I don't give a. I don't want to hear no shit about no black men can have a intelligent conversation and we black men we should be doing this when you one of the main channels that hate on one of the best black men we got on this planet, bitch ass nigga. Like these niggas
Yeah,
be suckers, man. Fuck that hoe ass nigga. I don't like
I
him
mean,
or none of them niggas that got them hate channels. It's plenty of
I could
players that I don't
listen.
like, but I'm not gonna make a fucking YouTube
Right,
channel just to hate on these niggas every day and then
right. Yeah, that's
contradict
it.
myself
Listen,
by talking about some black male unity and all this shit. You stupid
yeah,
nigga.
yeah. Listen, I do agree on that point. But like same time though, and like, listen, I do believe everybody has a lane though. Like I agree. Listen, I don't. That's not really for me. That's why I don't really watch Dream Pro shit like that. I know who he is. I don't really watch his shit. It is like a gossip shit. He don't really.
That nigga sucks.
And then like I don't really watch locker room shit. Like I ain't watch a lot. I ain't really watched a lot of locker room shit really yet. To be honest with you, I heard of him as like it just I don't know. It's some just TMZ shit. I don't know. It just to each his own. Like I said, I do believe everybody deserve a lane though. I'm just me. I ain't taking shots at people. I mean, everybody. I feel though there's different lanes in this space we in. I mean, I like I said, I'm not. Hey, you got people that got LeBron James hate channels and shit. I can't do. I couldn't do that shit, bro. Even
I
though
don't
I
see
was
how they
like, I'm
do
not.
it, bro.
Even though I'm not technically on a pro LeBron James side per se, because I didn't want to do that either. But so I was like, bro, I'm not.
Yeah,
It's
but
like,
true, you
bro,
understand basketball though, and you
yeah.
don't go out of your
Let me
way to
say,
hate on people. Like, bro, my brother was
yeah,
at that celebration of life for Kobe.
right,
LeBron was there. My brother told me he saw him. He was like, "Yeah, I see your boy up here." He saw him with his own two eyes.
right. He didn't
You
want
got
to
a
be.
motherfucker that's all the way over in Africa talking about he wasn't there.
Yeah,
And instead of fact checking, you want to go off what Stephen A. Smith said. When you got plenty of people, they even got a video of Diana Taurasi talking to LeBron directly in the front row when she was talking and was looking right at the motherfucker when she was made the little joke about him.
Right.
But this
So
nigga
it's
over there in Nigeria don't know shit about American politics, but he's so sure about it. And it's just like, dude, you're not even talking basketball no more. You trying to defame this man's character as a human being. That's
right.
what
So
I
it's
got an
like,
issue with.
yeah, that's why I was like, it's yeah, that's the BS. Like I said, I don't even really watch them do Jimmy Pro or those guys channel like that. I really don't.
That
I
nigga
mean,
trash. Fuck him and his goddamn channel. I'm taking a shout out.
now
Fuck that whole ass nigga.
it's like, I mean, it is what it is. Cause like that is and he got exposed for it. So like, listen, I understand when people be doing that shit, bro. You gotta understand, like, you're going to get exposed. You can be wrong with some shit. You can get cooked. Like it's okay to get cooked, like whatever case may be. But like to a point where like you looking crazy,
He
like all
don't
right,
care because his whole agenda, and see what's big, what's the problem with him is when you, and now he deleted these videos, but he used to talk good about LeBron James. And
right,
once he figured out, okay, it's a lane, I can make more money disrespecting this dude. That's when you started to see the hate LeBron videos coming out and full force. So you backpedal. That's like becoming a blood
that's
after you was a Crip, and you see that as being a blood is more profitable than it being a Crip, so you switch to blood and shit. It's the same goddamn thing. That's what these niggas be doing, bro. They know it's marketable and it's a monetization to hate on LeBron James. So they all gather up and make these videos going after LeBron because they know he got a lot of haters. See, true, you
right,
a true basketball fan, so you're not gonna sway on the good side of LeBron or the bad side. And me being a pro LeBron fan, and I never told y'all this story, right? But I'm gonna go ahead and tell y'all now. Fuck it, because I saw this dude recently, right? Not LeBron, but the person who I'm talking about. So LeBron used to get a lot of speeding tickets
right,
when he first came to Cleveland. He used to get a lot of speeding tickets. Now the reason why he got these speeding tickets is because you had some niggas that was waiting at the stadium to try to rob him, and they
right,
would be following him and shit. And he would get away from them and all that shit. One day we outside in the where the parking garages are outside of the stadium, and we see these niggas out there. The same niggas that that's been following him and chasing him and shit. We ended up beating the fuck out these niggas for fucking with this nigga. Because we saw early LeBron grew up fucked up. I know his neighborhood. I know Akron. My nephew got murdered
right,
out in Akron last October, and I'm going to court for it right now. Akron is a dangerous place. It's small,
yeah,
but it's dangerous, and there's a lot of hood ass shit and politics and shit that go on out there. But these niggas was chasing him. We ended up beating these niggas ass. I see this dude 2 days ago, one of the niggas we beat up. This nigga's a school teacher now. He a reformed person now. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
Yeah, it's
But at the
crazy.
end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Like
Nigga, Khalil beat common sense in this thing.
no, I swear to
Yeah,
God,
it's
we
funny
beat
as
the
shit.
fuck out that whole ass nigga. I swear to God on my life, bro. We saw these niggas because my one of my old heads, he grew up with LeBron's mother. He grew up with Gloria. So she told him who it was. Like she pointed at the car and was like, them dudes right there been fucking with my son and shit. Like follow him. And they from Akron too. So we seen them one night trying to rob this nigga, do the same shit, and we literally pulled them niggas out the car and beat the shit out them niggas right in the parking lot. You know what I'm saying? And like it's shit like that because I understand what LeBron James went through. That nigga had a hard life, bro. Like this nigga mom was on drugs. This nigga was from house to house, sleeping from house to house until his coach brought him in and he stayed with them for a little minute. But like this nigga grew up fucked up, man. Akron is a fucked up
Yes,
place to grow up in. Like it's real fucked up, man. So I understand his origins. That's why I ride so hard for this nigga. Like because people don't understand that shit, bro. Like it's bigger than just basketball with him. It go way bigger than that. All the shit that he did for like people that I know firsthand that he helped change lives for and shit like that. That shit mattered to me because I knew these people was in fucked up situations before he literally took money out his pocket and helped them. So I look at LeBron from a totally different light because I understand his situation and his position, man. So when I hear people like Dreamers Pro and all these people that don't know shit about this nigga consistently go on YouTube and denigrate his character and who he is as a man, that shit fuck with me because they don't understand this nigga like I do. They didn't grow up here. I grew up
right,
with
yeah,
like around him and shit. I know who he is. Like I told y'all, I remember when LeBron was a football player first. Like before he was even really playing basketball all like that. He was a football player. So like I understand his origins from the very fucking beginning all the way up until now and how many lives he impacted and shit like that. Like literally changed people's whole life. Thousands of people, not just a handful. So when I hear people denigrate this nigga, I take that shit personal, bro, because they don't understand what I know about this kid. They don't know that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's sad that you got other black people. We are our own biggest fucking enemy. Look at all the shit they used to do with Kobe Bryant when he got caught with the rape case down there in Colorado
Yeah,
and all of that type of
Hmm.
shit. And the way they went, it's always us that shit on ourselves the most. And he didn't even rape that girl, bro. When I read the fucking reports and the paper and shit down there, that girl slept with like 5 or 6, 7 other people before she even got with Kobe Bryant. You know what I'm saying? And Kobe ended up smashing her and all that. And her parents, like, she was at a party. She went to a house party that next day and was bragging about the shit. Like, yeah, I
my
fucked
people.
Kobe Bryant and blah 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 blah. And like all of her people that she was at that party with, they went to the Denver paper and told on this bitch and told them what
Yeah,
she was saying about that whole situation. So like Kobe just got defamed for nothing just because he fucked a
yeah,
little thought bitch that worked at a hotel. Like, I don't know if y'all ever worked at hotels. I'm a director of security at the Westin Hotel, which is a Marriott. That's one of my jobs. I know for a fact that these bitches get down. You know how many fucking hotel front desk receptionists and shit like that I had to fire or let go, or housekeepers I had to fire and let go because they sleeping with the athletes and shit. Like, this is why when we
yeah.
get
I mean, I
football
bet.
teams, when we get football teams and shit, football teams is more strict. They got a curfew at 10 o'clock, and
Yeah,
you, if you a female housekeeper, you cannot go to the room to deliver nothing. You will have to take it to the floor, drop it off with the security at the floor. They got security on every stairwell or
yeah,
elevator that's on the floor. It'll be a security or off duty cop right there. You got to give it to them, and then they'll go take it to the player. That's how strict they are. But with the NBA and with the MLB, they a little more open. Like, they don't have them on set floors. Like with NFL teams, all of the players be on like 3 floors. It's like 3 or 4 floors that they occupy. With MLB, they scattered all throughout the hotel. Just like with the basketball, they scattered through all out the hotel. And these chicks be promiscuous. They be waiting on these dudes. Like, what they'll do is they'll go to the airport when they find out. Let's say, True, you from Boston, or Sturdy, you in New York. Let's say if y'all played the Lakers, you will have females literally, or somebody that they know literally at the airport, and they'll tell these motherfuckers when the plane land, and then they'll follow the team bus all the way to whatever hotel they staying at. Then they'll tell the females and all that, and then they'll come down there into the bar. You know how many
man.
females I kick out the bars every time we get basketball teams and football teams and shit like that? Like, that
Yeah,
shit crazy, bro.
that's definitely something. Definitely the aspect of the game that not really talked about a lot.
Nah,
That
man, like,
definitely did.
it's hard, bro. And Kobe just got caught up. Like,
Yeah,
that girl he was messing with was a third shift of receptionist who saw Kobe. Kobe called down. What's up? What you about to get into? She like, shit, I ain't about to do shit. What's up? Like, can I come up there with you? And Kobe snuck
hey,
her in the room, banged her, got her up out of there. And her parents was the ones who told her, no, you need to try to get some bread out of this shit. Just say this
yeah,
nigga raped
foul.
you so you could get some money out the mix. And she ended up getting a little bag out the shit. But that's exactly what
Yeah,
took place in that
that's
situation.
definitely
Hmm.
foul. I mean,
Yeah.
oh snap! LeBron got you. Dope got ejected. Him and LeBron were going at it.
I ain't even watched that game, man.
Oh shit! They was sized up LeBron. Oh man, yeah, funny as shit, bro. Oh, they talking about the memes is crazy. They talking about Joker said Savannah next. He out of fucking pocket, bro. They out of fucking pocket. I wonder what he said to LeBron though. That's what I'm curious about. He got jet like he was like. I'm curious on that shit though.
Brian be out there talking shit just like everybody else do. It's
That nigga, that
competitive,
nigga,
man.
he talking about yeah. What did you Joker said though?
Rondo said it best when he was on the Lakers when they won that championship in the bubble. He said we wasn't even worried about the team. We was trying to outcoach the coaches.
Yeah, I see it.
That's what
Yeah,
Rondo said. Him and LeBron
yeah,
was
yeah. I
trying to
know.
outcoach
Yeah,
the coaches.
that was cold. That one of the coldest shit. I ain't gonna lie. That's cold. Man, we was y'all coach the
That's how
coaches.
smart these niggas is, bro. Like,
Yeah,
when I hear people talk about his low IQ, like, no, dude, LeBron think out the whole game
yeah.
from beginning to end.
I told Sneed. I told him like, bro, I've watched games. I can see LeBron James calling the play out. Like, nah, this is what they do. Go here. Like, I seen him do. Like, it's like I don't know about that, bro.
Like
Then Ralph, you know,
DeRozan
Ralph
said,
was
bro, DeMar DeRozan even said it. He was like, bro, when we was playing against them, this nigga knew all our plays, our sets, everything. That's how they was able to beat us, even in 2018 when Kyrie left. Because
right.
I used to hear it. Canada is real close to Cleveland. So we would get a lot of these Canadian fans that would come down here and they were saying, oh, this the year we gonna finally beat y'all. Y'all ain't got Kyrie no more. It's just LeBron and all this shit. And I'm just like, all right, that shit don't mean nothing. Like just because Kyrie ain't here
Yeah,
don't mean shit. And them niggas ended up getting their ass swept because
yeah, that's
he outcoached what was Buddy name, the black coach at the time for the Raptors.
uh uh shit, Dwayne Casey.
Dwayne Casey. He outcoached Dwayne Casey.
Yo, that man, one coach of the year got fired, bro. That shit
Got
crazy,
fired.
bro.
I mean, it's easy to blame the head coach when your players is the ones who on the court getting their ass kicked and shit. Like it wasn't nothing he could do. LeBron was just on a different level at that point, bro. That whole playoff run, this nigga was they wasn't even supposed to get past Indiana. They certainly wasn't supposed to get
Yeah,
past Boston.
yeah, it's that shit, that shit wild. Like, yo,
Look at the Indiana series. They went 7 with the Cavs. And then the Boston Celtics series was 7. The only series that was easy for them was the Raptors series.
yeah, that shit, you
Everything
know, he
else
got
was tough.
ejected. I gotta see what he got ejected for. That shit funny as shit. They said we going at it though. Let's see, it was Tyree Eason, Cam Reddish was going at it. The Rockets
Hey,
trying to get
Sturdy,
rival with
you still
everybody.
in here? Sturdy, you still in here?
I don't know if he's still, it might maybe I don't know. But yeah, they trying to get they trying to get a rival for everybody. That shit funny as hell.
It's probably some
Shit,
shit to do with Dylan Brooks. You know Dylan Brooks over there.
yeah,
So, but at the end of the day, I mean, that player choice shit, like I know they got. I just saw they had some internal beef with Ticket and Damo or whoever that dude name is. They making videos about each other back and forth and shit. I looked at some of that shit today. I be knowing, bro. I don't jump on all the
yeah,
panels and shit, but I be knowing, bro. I keep my ear in the loop.
yeah.
Like I
I
see
saw a
all
little
this
bit
stuff.
of it. I ain't gonna lie. I saw a little bit of it. Cause I was on my timeline. So let me look.
Yeah,
I
like
think
y'all niggas need to quit debating them niggas over there, bro. They gonna keep cheating y'all. Like I watched them debates,
I
bro.
ain't
Like
gonna
they just be
lie though,
cheating,
bro.
man.
It'd be blatant cheating too though. That shit
Yeah,
be crazy. It'd
dude.
be blatant cheating though.
Like
I
Lamont
don't even
smoked this dude, and they still gave him the victory. Like what?
nah. One of the things I didn't like is though it was anonymous judges.
Yeah, that they didn't want to show. You already knew who that was. That
Elder,
was
you know they
Ticket and
said they
all them in
said
the back.
Elder
Elder.
they said Elder one of the judges. You gonna tell me Elder one of the judges? He already going mad pick with tick like one more like that shit foul as fuck.
Yeah, that's who it was. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why. And I told them from the beginning, before they first debate over there, I was like, dude, I don't know if that's a good idea, bro. Them niggas gonna rob y'all. Because I did a little
Yeah.
research. Like, I'm not sub to that channel. I don't listen to that shit. But I went over there just before them debates. I watched a few of their episodes, and they got a bunch of bias ass kids in the fucking chat that's gonna automatically side with them. It don't matter if you can eviscerate them. They
The
still gonna
one
say that
dude
person won.
I'm I'm debating the one dude that voted for ticket over Africa and shit. I'm supposed to be debating him on Lamont's channel or
Yeah, see,
whatever.
over
I
there,
don't know.
you'll get a better fair shake. That's why I told Lamont and all the panels, bro. I don't give a fuck if y'all lost or not. I'm still voting for y'all. Fuck them niggas, because they doing the same goddamn thing over there on their channel. Then they make videos, little post-game interviews where they bragging like they really did something. Like, nigga, you fucking lost. You just got a fucking gift decision. You lost, clearly.
That shit was crazy. Like, don't get it twisted. Damo was good in the debate. I ain't gonna say he was, but like the fact that he and what they had him winning no rounds is fucking
Right.
crazy. Like, it's fucking crazy, bro.
And then you got Elder and Ticket as your surprise fucking judges in the background. That's why they didn't divulge who them people were. That's why they didn't say, oh, it was this person and this person, because they knew it was two people that don't like Lamont.
and that's gonna vote against him at all costs. It doesn't matter.
Right, Elder, that's foul and shit too. Like that's what I'm saying. Elder gonna vote against Lamont.
Elder just
He gonna
he
vote.
too old to be hating
Yeah,
like that. He a fucking
he
hater.
yeah, he gonna vote against that booger.
Against that bugger every goddamn time. That nigga too old to be acting like that and conducting yourself like that around all them kids and shit. You
Yeah,
supposed
he
to be
supposed to
this
be an elder.
this
I ain't going
elder who got all this wisdom and knowledge. Like I gave Elder his credit when I was on Showtime channel. I went over there a while back
yeah,
and it was I forgot the video, but it was a while back. But I was talking to some dude named CL or whatever his name was. We
I
had a
know.
little
Yeah,
debate.
yeah,
We had a debate and the debate was going cool, but I was just basically saying like Elder, I was like ask Elder. I didn't say come up on the panel and give your opinion. You could have gave your opinion from the chat. So he jumped his
right,
ass up in the goddamn panel, and they all trying to go against me because I had Kobe at number 10 right after Shaquille O'Neal. And it's just like,
right,
dude, this is my motherfucking list. I can construct my list the way I want to. Elder, I don't need you to tell me about Kobe's career. I saw his career. I don't give a fuck
right.
about what your perception of Kobe Bryant is and where you
Yeah,
rank
Elder
him.
swear he know everything too. He want to motherfucker else be swearing he know everything, and
Yeah.
I
And then
mean,
he
bro, we
this what fucked it up, True, because I remember that video y'all did. It was the and I meant to tell this to Lamont because he was kind of blank on which video it was. It was the Isaiah Thomas video. Was when you said Elder to name the player that couldn't play in Bill Russell's era, the black players. Remember that conversation you had with
yeah,
Elder?
like, cause he would, cause his my problem with the conversation was okay. He's not lying, right? When it comes to the to segregation and stuff like that, cool. But with that being said, though, there were players that was drafted before Bill Russell, like the Elgin Baylor, and players
Mm-hmm.
afterwards. And I'm like, okay. With that being said, and then he said specifically, okay, there was players better than Bill Russell, even though Bill Russell won the NCAA championship, led a team 2 years in a row before getting to the NBA, and Olympic gold medal before he got to the NBA. So who
And
was
then
the
win a
black players?
finals.
Right? Who was the black players better than Bill Russell at that time, amateur wise, that couldn't get
That
drafted?
couldn't play. And he got so
Like,
mad at you, he was like, shut the fuck up, True the King, with your
retarded
retarded
ass.
ass. And all this shit. So he got so, but it was the Isaiah Thomas video, the
Right?
video the Lamont did on the Isaiah Thomas topic. It was
Yeah.
that video. It was around an hour. It was like an hour and 15-minute mark is
Yeah, you
when that
can't just
whole
be saying
conversation
shit. You
started to
can't just
happen.
be saying shit just to say shit. It's like, bro, like, come on, bro.
Yeah.
Like, we get it. Like, we get it. Like, then because like you trying to stretch the truth. Yes, it was a segregation during that time. Everybody couldn't necessarily get in, but who was a black basketball player that was better than Bill Russell at that time?
It
You're not gonna
wasn't
tell me a
none.
dude. You're not gonna tell me a dude that won two collegiate championships, best player in college, player in college, black player period in college, and then won Olympic gold medal, and somebody was better than that person.
And he was a athlete that was in the high jump and all this stuff. So he was
He
the
led
cream of
it,
the
and here's the
fucking
thing:
crop.
before he went to the NBA, he led every basketball team in scoring. He led in
Yeah.
scoring in college. He led in scoring in the Olympics. So like, who was better? And he was playing league defense. So who was he? Who was better than that?
And this why I brought
Like,
that up, right? This why I brought that up because when we was on Showtime's channel, I
yeah,
said that I had Magic ahead of Kobe. It wasn't for player for player.
right,
It was because of historic like content. I put the historic content behind it, and
right.
then I said that the Lakers Showtime era was the best Lakers era in the history of basketball. That was the Lakers at
Right.
their best. This nigga gonna get on the panel and say some goddamn it was George Mikan in them era. I'm like, nigga, they was in Minneapolis for one and for two. I
See
thought you
now,
didn't respect that era. I thought you didn't respect
exactly.
that era because you don't respect Bill Russell and all that shit. So now make it make sense. Like that's what I'm saying. This nigga just be talking just to try to
Just
sound
because
right
you're a
all the
Laker
time.
fan, just because you're a Laker fan, you want to give. See, how you gonna sit there and say you want to respect the Elgin Baylor and then George Michael, but then want to disrespect Bill Russell
Right.
because he's
That's what
not
I'm
a
like, dude.
Laker? Like, come
I
on,
thought
bro.
you didn't respect that era, bro. Why? How was George Mikan and them being in Minneapolis a better era than Magic Johnson and the Showtime Laker
Right. And
era?
shout out to George Michael. I mean, he didn't play with a lot against a lot of black people. Like, he played with black people like ended his career or whatever. But like, shout out to him. But like that being said, though, like, come on, bro. You gonna give credit to George Michael, a guy that barely played with black guys. Like he won. He was the face of the league where black players wasn't allowed in the league. And so, like, come on, bro. Like, let's
Yeah, no, he just contradicted himself too goddamn
yeah, that
much,
don't
bro.
make any
That he
sense.
talk. See, when you go on all these different panels and you just running your mouth all the time, you gonna forget the fucking shit that you say. And he clearly forgot it because he knew I was in there kicking that CL dude's ass.
Yeah,
So CL started to divert to player for player. Oh, see what fans do is they don't factor in defense and all. I'm like, dude, I never said Magic was a better player. I said he was a better Laker than Kobe Bryant. You got the two conversations wrong. You kind of arguing with yourself. And instead
right.
of him just admitting that the Showtime, since you grew up, you said your favorite player was Magic Johnson, and that's what inspired you to watch the Lakers. But now all of a sudden, the George Mikan era was better because you want to try to come in here and say this nigga from getting his ass
He
kicked
can't
in the
even name.
debate
He
he
couldn't even name the
started.
starting five. He couldn't even name starting five. I can really grounds he can't. I only got to look at myself starting five of that Minneapolis Lakers. But it's like, come on, bro. You just be saying bullshit. I remember one time. I don't know if you remember one time. I think Sean was over there. And we were talking about. I forgot the exact video, but they were talking about cap situations and
Free
like
agency and all
trades.
that. Yeah.
And he swore he know everything, bro. I'm like, bro, like, and Sean, like, he was like completely wrong.
Yeah, he
And
was.
Sean
I
was
remember
trying to
that.
tell him, I'm like, bro, like, you was wrong. Like, you swear you know everything, and then get mad. And then he got mad when Lamont cooked him. And, first of all, it was all basketball. It ain't even that serious. Like, anybody can do a video on me on basketball. It's like, well, that's cool. I ain't gonna be serious. Like, man, like Lamar could do a video on me right now. And just like those spoof videos, whatever. I'm not gonna be, ain't gonna be personal. Like, man, fuck Lamont, man. I ain't like, bro, it's basketball.
Yeah, and
Like,
Lamont didn't say nothing personal about him. All he talked about was his basketball takes. And this is a person who supported Lamont. He donated to his
right,
channel, did all of this stuff, championed Lamont, and all of a sudden you get exposed and you don't want to ever come back on this platform again. And the reason you don't want to debate over there on Lamont's channel is because you got people that actually know what the fuck the history is, and they're not
right,
gonna let you get away with saying dumb shit that don't even fucking apply to the conversation like they do on Player's Choice. See, that ain't
right,
nothing but a bunch of fucking kids over there. Most of them. I mean, you got Big Ock. I respect Big Ock. I fuck with his channel. I'm subscribed to him. And I like Chill Town. He real cool. I don't really know the Shaq dude. The Ron dude is he would have got cooked in that Kobe debate if Ticket didn't come in there and say
good
today
guy.
against Young
Yeah,
Africa.
that
He
was
was about to get his
a
fucking boots
body.
smoked and the
That was a
Mars and the
body.
Dub and all of these different dudes, man. Them niggas is kids,
Yeah,
man. They don't really know about the history of the game. So you could get
right.
away with all that shit over there talking to them because they're not gonna challenge you.
Yeah, but even Elder, like I said, Elder beat Chill. Like I said, Elder beat Chilltown off of like I remember that like last year. Elder beat one. I'm the only reason why Elder beat Chilltown because of I don't know some bias. Shit. I don't know, bro. It's like that's what I'm saying. People big take this basketball shit too. Like I don't like we can get like listen. When we talk about sports, it's gonna get passionate. It's gonna be heated at times. You know what I mean? It is what it is. But like at the same time, bro, I ain't gonna take this shit personally, bro. People gonna do a bunch of yes, people gonna do a bunch of like you can do a bunch of videos on me. I ain't not gonna take it personal. Like I said, that's why I take it and the mop fell out
Yeah,
because he was doing video. He felt he was getting ticket was getting cooked, and and Lamont Chan was growing. So it was like,
that's the big part. You just hit the nail on the head, True, is that his
but that's what
channel
it
was
is,
growing.
bro.
Like it was
So
easy for him to talk all that shit when Lamont was down there at like 10,000 subscribers, 20,000
right,
subscribers. But when once Lamont reached 100, and now Lamont gonna reach over 300,000 subscribers at the end because his knowledge for
right,
the game is a lot more. And Lamont is a patient dude. He lit people like SFM and all these different motherfuckers come on his channel and get their opinions about. A lot of channels wouldn't do that. You know what I'm
right,
saying? So like he real patient. That everybody can come over there and voice their opinion. And this ain't to take away from SFM or Ralph or anybody who loved Kobe. Kobe was an all time great player. You can do like he
right,
worth being talked about in the conversation. He is. Like me seeing his whole career and all that. It's all good. But when that's all that you talk about, when you can't talk about no other basketball related topics other than what Kobe Bryant did, that's the problem. But people like Ticket, he like to control everything, and just listening to him and this Damo dude go back and forth Ticket always bring up the fact that he played pro ball overseas and all that's fine. Like, salute to you, bro. Like, you did a lot of shit that a lot of
They ain't always
players
trying to play
didn't
victim. They
do.
be always trying to play victim every single
Yeah,
time. Like
yeah,
that
but
should be
like, dude, you
annoying.
didn't play in the NBA though. We not talking about basketball overseas. We talking about the National Basketball Association.
Right,
Nobody brought up the overseas shit. When we talk about that, then yeah, you got every right to talk over everybody and do all this shit because you experienced that. But at the end of the day, we not talking about that, and that don't give you a leg to stand on when you talking about basketball in the NBA. Just because you
right,
played over there, that shit don't apply to the NBA. So you playing professional over there don't make you right all the time. And that's like his biggest thing is, oh, I play professional basketball. So like, okay, I'm right and you wrong. Like, dude, all these NBA niggas be giving fucked up takes that everybody don't agree with. Look at Ryan Hollins. That was one of the stupidest motherfuckers ever, and he
yeah,
played in the NBA. So is he
right,
right about everything? Just because he
exactly.
played in the NBA, like that
Just
shit don't
because,
matter. Like,
bro, if you do your research and you just do your knowledge to get of the game, anybody can talk about it, bro. I mean, clearly, I mean, I don't know how hard that is. Like that's for anything. Okay, if you go to a restaurant and the food is you feel though the food is bad or whatever, nobody gonna sit there and say your opinion don't matter because you're not a cook, you're not a chef, right?
right.
Or if we in the medical field and maybe a nurse or something struggling, like struggling, maybe put a needle in, trying to find a vein or something, if that's what they knew. We're not gonna say, well, y'all know, like, you still can complain about that,
Yeah.
doctors. Why we can't sit up and have dialogue against sports? You can still have dialogue if you do, especially if you do the knowledge, or you can disagree. If you do the knowledge and you can talk about it, like I
Yeah,
don't that don't
and
make
you
any
watch
sense
the
to me.
games. Like, just believe what your own two eyes showed you. You watched enough games in real
Right,
time to understand what the hell you looking at. You don't need somebody else to tell you what you looking at, man. Like, and okay, MC Robinson, Shaq, yeah, I heard of that dude too. And salute to
yeah,
him. I mean, they created a really good platform where you get a bunch of people over there that voice their opinions and all that. Like, shout out to Shaq
right,
and all of the PC guys. It just ain't
right.
my cup of tea. Like, I salute them dudes over there. They doing their thing.
Yeah,
Like I
it
said, I
was
like
way
I
better
like Big
though
Eye.
when Tiggy wasn't over there though. It was way better when Tiggy was over there. I watched like the old stuff. But like it was crazy. Like, but shout out to them though. They still doing good content now. Cause Ticket not on every stream or you know what I mean. But that being
Yeah,
said, like Ticket feeling egotistical. He want to overtalk people. I'm like, bro,
yeah.
like
And that's where the whole fell out with him and this Damo dude began because it's just like, dude, just because you played overseas and all that, like that don't mean nothing, my nigga. Like, and see, Ticket got this bad thing, like, and some of his content cool. I actually listened to him this morning. I
yeah,
actually listened to some of it for the first time ever this morning. Like, some of the stuff be cool. Like, I ain't gonna shit on the dude, but
right.
it's
He
just like, my
entertaining. I
man,
ain't
like,
gonna lie.
you call the people out their names and all of this stuff. Like, all that stuff is unnecessary, man. Like, I know Ticket know a person that I'm sub to, Willie D, that was in the Ghetto Boys. I know Ticket know him
Right,
personally. They call each other and talk to each other. I respect that because I fuck with Willie D heavy. So I know Ticket got
right.
some real in him, like just based off his affiliation with Willie D. But it's
I
just
just
like,
seen
dude,
Willie
you
D like 2 weeks ago at Walgreens.
yeah, see, I fuck with Willie D heavy. You know what I'm saying? I always fuck with the Ghetto Boys. Like that was still one of my top 2 or 3 favorite groups ever. And Willie D was one of the spearheads to that.
Yeah, I
To
remember that.
me,
Yeah, he
Scarface
beat
is
up
in my top
Melly
3
Mel
all
back in
time.
the day.
Scarface, my top 3 all time. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. That dude was the realest motherfucker out
Yeah,
here to me. But at the
yeah.
end of
Willie
the
D had
day,
hands too.
First
Willie D
year.
had hands too.
yeah. But at the end of the day, if you know people like Willie D, I know you a solid dude. But it
Right.
still don't justify you calling grown men bitches and hoes because they don't agree with your take. Like, dude, everybody got their own opinion about stuff. Just because people don't agree with you don't mean that they a bitch or a hoe and a pussy ass nigga and all this. Like, I can't get down with that because
Especially you living like
I
all the way
don't
in
call
Dominican
people that.
Republic.
I don't talk to
Especially you
people
living.
like that.
Yeah.
Because I know if we was face to face, you wouldn't dare say that to my face, or you'll get your
Right.
ass whooped. And that's
Okay.
plain and simple. I don't give
Right.
a fuck. You
Especially
6'9" and all like, dude, you'll get your ass whooped. You a basketball
especially though.
player.
Right.
First of all,
Especially
True,
like,
I'm not even eating. True up here eating. You talking about I woke up. I was never
yeah.
sleep.
Hey.
We was on
Especially though.
another platform talking. So
Yeah. But
hush up, people.
especially though. 'Like shoot. You live no way in Dominican Republic. I mean, even though you United States for some whatever reason, I'm gonna leave it at that. You know what I mean? I mean, listen.
Yeah, why
I
is
mean,
that?
I
I
don't
don't
listen. I
know. I
mean,
don't really care. But at the end of the day, bro,
I can
like
assume. I can assume because Lamar a better person than me. Basically trying with it because he got person between them about he trying to
Better
how.
person. Yeah, you petty, true.
I'm just
yeah,
saying though, because Ticket did he went low blow on Lamar trying to make it like he was like a thief and all that. Remember that? I remember that he
yeah.
Lamar better than me though.
Yeah, and he had his homeboy in there saying that he living off his white girlfriend and all this different
Yeah,
shit. Like they
you
was
mentioned his
doing the
girl and all
most
that.
over there. They was doing the most.
Lamar
And
better than me.
I met Lamont and I met his girlfriend in person. I met him when he
The only
came
thing
here in
Lamont
Cleveland.
mad, I only think I remember only I'm not necessarily seen, but I only see like seen Lamont get mad one time, like really like of like effect. This is when that Anna chick we was in the Patreon on ticket stuff channel. The Patreon when he ended the stream was on Patreon whatever, still on the stream yard. When Anna mentioned Lamont's parents, that's
Hmm.
when that was the pissed off I ever seen him until even to this day. You think
Yeah, that shit
so?
gonna piss you off when your mom Dukes pass away, like my mother passed away. If
Yeah.
somebody
So,
bring her up, yeah, that shit gonna ruffle some
but like,
feathers, bro.
What happened to Anna?
you know,
Who
in
gives a
that
fuck what happened to
in
that
a,
bitch?
some type of sphere she in some type of manosphere, femosphere. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't get it.
Mm,
Just
She got a
another
lot,
one
you
of these
know.
black women, black men hating bitches
Yeah,
that's just lost
yeah.
and can't justify it.
Lamont say he may bring back LeBat Lane back though. That shit funny though. I ain't gonna lie though.
Yeah,
Bat
he was gonna
Lane,
bring him back on Chill Time
LeBat.
when he was going that Chill Time.
Ooh, it going. I'm telling you right now, that's the LeBat Lane
No,
undefeated.
I
I ain't gonna
told
lie.
Lamont true. I told Lamont this shit. I'm like, my nigga. And like I said, when I met him, he was solid. Like, you know what I'm saying? I chopped it up with
Yeah,
him and his girl. Like, they were solid people. Like, and I told him, bro,
yeah,
next time he's supposed to be coming to Cleveland next year. I told him to get up with me, man. I take him out, show him around, do all that. Like, I fuck with Lamont heavy,
yeah,
bro. I always donate to his channel, support his causes. I fuck with Lamont, but I told this nigga, like, bruh, you need to start going after these motherfuckers. If they out here saying all this bullshit about you and trying to defame
hey,
your character and shit, start attacking these niggas. You way better than these niggas at the shit. Start going after these
hey.
motherfuckers. Even if you have to go into your Labatt Lane situation, do that. Start exposing these niggas, man. Like, fuck
I ain't
that.
gonna
Like,
lie
you can't
though.
be quiet
LeBat
and be the
Lane,
gentleman forever. Fuck these niggas.
yeah, LeBat Lane. That's the version of Lamont people don't want to see, man.
Go
That's
at
a
them.
that's a I don't think 'cause a lot of people don't know LeBat Lane because he got hundreds. That's before the 50,000 subscribers.
Yeah, I remember all
That's
that, bro.
before
I was
20.
sub to him from day one
Listen,
since his first video. I remember
that
seeing
is
you
that yeah.
and Anti and all of y'all on
That
there.
is classic content, bro. And I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
it
real with
was.
you. When he did that, cause we used to be in the stream yard though. After we was live, I remember a lot of time the live it ended, we still be in the back like
Yeah.
on the panel.
Yep.
And I heard like when he exposed that was ticket when he used the GPS shit. I forgot what that called. That shit was wild. I'm like, 'cause I had a feeling who it was though, but I ain't
Hmm.
wasn't be put that out there. It was like, oh man. Cause but I wasn't 100% sure. So when he finally exposed it was Ticket, I'm like, oh
Yeah.
man.
See
And
where
they
Lamont is.
geotag. He's the geotag. He's that
Yeah, Lamont is
geotag shit. Oh
dangerous at research. He's dangerous when it comes to the research. He gonna find out everything about you. Trust me, he know all about ticket. Just like if this Dreamers Pro shit keep going the way it's going, Dreamer Pro taking all these jabs at him, he gonna go after Dreamers Pro. And I told him go at that motherfucker and expose his
Hello,
ass because
Dreamer
that's how
Pro take a shot at Lamont.
he been like since the so okay. So when they was on that live, right when Lamont
yeah,
was reacting to a video he made, he jumped on the panel and then him
Mm-hmm.
and Lamont had a little discussion. And then Gilbert Arenas came in there. And then they had a discussion. And then Locker Room or Low came on there. They went at it. And then Locker Room came on there and they went at it. So it was four people that Dreamers Pro was going at it with that on that whole stream. After that stream, Dreamers Pro went on the Pull Up podcast, which is a Clipper channel, and
BJ,
started like
yeah.
taking
BJ
little
channel.
jabs
Shout
at
out
start taking little
BJ.
jabs, start taking little jabs at Lamont and all of this shit. Like talking about this, the people watching the videos. It ain't really that many people watching the videos. It's only a handful, like about 10, 12,000 people and all of this. Like he a big dog and shit. Like start taking jabs at him like he little, like he under him or something.
10,000, 10, 12,000.
That's a lot of people.
It's
Yeah,
just
that's about it.
somebody watching it. Some
Yeah, but he tried to belittle Lamont, basically saying that he's still a small time channel that barely get any views. That's essentially what the gist of the whole interaction was when he went on Pull Up High. And I just so happened to catch this. I was watching this channel because after he had the debate on Lamont's channel, I was like, all right, let me go check this dude out. So I'm watching it, and then this nigga Locker Room ended up calling up. And he was on the show, and then Dreamers Pro came on the show. So it was like a part two to that whole thing where they was kind of going at it on that channel. So it was just like, oh, okay. And then that's when he started to like take little digs at Lamont, Lamont's channel. And like I said, if he keep going down this rabbit hole, that's what really encouraged Lamont to do the second part to that video he did where he put the title. He was saying Low cooked Dreamers Pro, and then he had the arrow pointing at Dreamers Pro and all this shit, like
Yeah, I
making fun
wonder
of him
why
and
he
all
did
that.
that. I was like, I thought
Yeah,
he was
that's
trying to be
why.
neutral.
No, it was because of that reason. Lamont may not admit it, but it was because of that. And I think Lamont called it too. And if he didn't, I'm sure the locker room probably told him that's what Dreamers Pro did. But I just so happened to see this shit. Just like that video where Lamont was talking about this nigga, what's his name? From Memphis. What's the cat name from Memphis? Damn,
Come
what's
on,
his name,
Herm.
bro? Herm. Yeah, he was talking about Herm because Herm, I caught this too. Herm was on Ticket's channel, like asking for his channel back. You know what I'm saying? Like trying to get his channel back and all that. Like this was a later stream too. This was like a later stream too. And I'm like, wow, I wonder if
Brother,
Lamont them
Herm
see
was
this shit.
actually asking for it back.
Yeah, he was trying to get his show back on Ticket TV's channel. He was trying to get it back. He was telling them like he got more time and all of this type of shit. And I'm just like, Herm, you
Get
failing
your
right
own
now.
channel, Herm. Oh, I gotta talk to Herm. Cause Herm know
Yeah,
better,
that
man.
shit
Herm,
was
start your
bad.
own channel, Herm.
Hey, Herm,
That
be
shit
Start
was
better,
your own
bad.
Herm.
Herm.
And
Be
I
good.
fuck with Herm too,
Come
but I'm
on,
just like,
bro.
this ain't a
Herm
good
better than
look.
that, man.
This ain't a good look, bro. And sure enough, Lamont brought it out. He brought it up on one of his streams. But I told Lamont, bro, start going at these dudes, man. Like you got to take the gloves off. Like you can't be the gentleman every single time when you got people that's going at your neck like this. Like start because like Lamont don't do nothing to really cause all of this shit. He a neutral channel. You know what I'm saying? You got your channels that lean either way, but he a neutral channel. All fan bases can come up there and voice their opinion, and that's the beauty of his
Right,
channel. And he patient. He don't mute you and he don't block you and do a lot of the stuff that other channels do. He'll let you talk and get your shit off. You know what I'm saying? So that's the beauty of his channel. And like I told him from the beginning, even when I met him in person, I was like, bro, you gonna get to like 200,000-300,000 subscribers when it's all said and done. You gonna be one of the biggest channels out here, bro. And sure enough, he had 100K, and he gonna reach higher than that. You got Gilbert Arenas coming on the show. You had Scott Williams that came on the show. Like that's big business right there.
yeah,
When you can get them people that's played in the NBA to get on your platform and open it up for everybody to ask questions and all that. Like that's huge, bro. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Like that's
yeah.
huge. And it's gonna be
I
even
fuck.
players because Gilbert gonna invite other players to come over there. I guarantee you Lamont gonna get McCants on there. He probably
Oh
gonna
my
get
god,
Brandon
man.
Jennings on there.
I
He
ain't
gonna
gonna
get
lie,
players like that on there.
McCann's going there. That's gonna be crazy. It may go
That
viral.
shit gonna be
McCann's going
funny as
there.
fuck. That shit gonna be too funny. But I'm telling you, that all
Yeah,
stuff coming. Lamont got some bigger shit playing down the pipe. I'm telling you.
yeah. I ain't gonna lie, McCann's. Yeah, I can picture now. Man, how you had to bear a big three crit in the NBA? Oh man, that's gonna be going.
Which story are you talking about, MC Robinson?
The Herm. I think you're talking about the Herm shit. I
Oh
hope
no,
that
that
shit.
was
That's
real, bro.
crazy.
That was real,
I
MC.
think
I
you're talking
heard
about
it for
Herm
myself,
shit, bro.
bro. I I heard it for myself. I heard it in real time too. That's why I was
He was
laughing
begging
at the
for his
shit.
show back.
That
Nah,
nigga was
he
on
was
there trying to
like,
get that show back on deck. I'm like, Herm, are you serious, my nigga? Like,
Herm bearing
no.
that, bro. Herm bearing that. That's what makes it. It makes it disappointing. Like he bearing that. Like, come on, Herm. Like you know damn well, Herm. Shoot. Um, you can start your own YouTube channel. Motherfuckers subscribe to your shit, man. Shit,
Yeah,
you
if you
really
don't get people to come over there, man, you go on Player's Choice, you go on Mookie's channel and all
you
that.
know
Lamont,
he everywhere. Herm
yeah,
everywhere. Herm
he go all
Herm
over
in
the
the mix.
place. So you will get people to sub to you, bro. Just get your own shit. You don't
Word.
need
Like
nobody else.
you and Young Africa can start a channel, man. I'd be fine. I subscribe to that shit.
That should be funny as hell.
That's
That should be. That's
bring
so
your little
contrast to
tickets.
who they are as people.
That's what the show was. The show was them. That's what he was taught. It was
Yeah,
Young Africa, Young Africa, you know. But
yeah.
it's
That
shoot,
nigga
man.
straight tried to go get that shit back. That nigga was like, man, I got more time. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, what?
That
It
is
was a
funny.
late night
Night.
stream too. It was late. It was like 2 in the morning, something like that. I was dying laughing because I
Nah,
was at
like
work. When I be
nah.
at work, bro, I do a lot of paperwork at night, and I just be listening to shit. And I just so
That's
happen to
funny
catch
as
that
fuck.
shit, and I'm just like, oh man, Hearn, no way, no way, Hearn. That nigga was dead serious, bro. That nigga trying to.
Yeah, yeah, that's funny as shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that's funny as hell. If he, I ain't know if I gotta watch that or something. That's that's hilarious. I'm like, what? How you acting like you? Man,
That
man,
nigga trying to
shoot.
campaign to get that shit back, nigga. He like fuck that, cause see, locker room fucked him up with that when he said he got his show canceled. That shit rubbed him some type of way. You could tell. Like I know you don't listen to locker room, true, but that nigga content
Nah,
funny as
look,
shit,
no, I
bro.
heard that shit when he said that shit on fucking Lamont shit. Yo, I
That
ain't gonna
nigga,
hold
that
you.
nigga channel
The young
funny, bro.
Africa impersonation, that young Africa impersonation is fucking hilarious.
It be the
I ain't gonna
niggas that
lie, he
call
do.
into that nigga show, bro. Like it's this one nigga, right? That he was debating and shit. I know he made a sound bite of it. But the nigga was like, he was asking him like, so who was better than the Warriors or whatever that Jordan went up against?
Yeah,
And the nigga couldn't say nothing. So locker room like, all right, fuck it. Who was better than the Spurs that Jordan went up against? And this nigga was like, the 96 Sonics. That shit was so funny, man. Like, he be having some funny motherfuckers calling in that show, bro. Like that should be hilarious, bro. I'm telling you,
oh
the
man.
sound bites that he be having on there, man, that should be
Now he
funny.
seemed like he entertaining though. I don't really, I seen, I made, he seemed entertaining though. When I see him on the panels and shit. I ain't gonna lie, I may have to check it live. Like I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah,
I may
just
tune in
check a
like,
live, bro. Like
cause
especially
that
when he
shit,
having a conversation about
yeah,
who better than who, like that should be funny. The motherfuckers he get called in there, the big fan breezy dude called in there. That shit was funny as
big,
fuck too.
big friend Brady be, I ain't, but yeah, locker room do seem like he entertained though. I give him that. I actually, his shit probably is fun. Like I gotta check him out, cause that shit funny as hell. When he said y'all Shell show got canceled and shit, that shit funny as shit, bro. That shit
That shit
funny.
funny, man. That nigga is something.
The angle was crazy when they said you lost a ticket and you got a show and then they got put onto the show. That was a crazy angle. I don't know how true
Yeah.
that is. I don't know how true that is. That nigga lost a ticket and got a show. That shit, ticket put on the way is funny. That's funny. That's foul as hell. I hope that's not true. Where are young Africa at too? Young boy probably yeah, he probably how Africa be. He lose a debate. This man be out for like a month.
Yeah, he had disappeared. I
I
don't
think he
like
gotta
that
stop
shit
doing
though,
that
bro. Stop
shit.
being
He
a
gotta
sore
stop doing
loser.
that shit, bro.
That sore
I ain't
loser
even make you
shit.
can
Like
listen. If fuck you can complain about that shit, but they won't be missing for a whole fucking month. I ain't even for like you will be missing for a month though.
that nigga be missing, and I don't know if he doing
I
better
don't worry
research
about him.
or what he be doing.
I be
Like a
worried
loss,
about
a
him a little
loss.
bit. I mean, the first time I worried about him a little bit. So what the fuck ain't Africa been at, man? I ain't here because we was in this group chatting on Telegram and shit. I was like, what the fuck he at?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
you
like,
debate all the time, bro. You gonna take some losses. Like I said, bro, I used to debate boxing all the
yeah,
time back in like 2000,
yeah.
like 12, 13, 14. That's all we was doing. I win most of them, but I was taking some losses too. It happens, bro. Like you debate
Yeah, you
enough,
making
you
it
gonna take
worse.
some
Yeah.
L's.
You making it worse. You just be you disappear and
Yeah,
shit.
you just vanish and shit. That's what make it
I
worse.
know
Cause it just be like
that
you took your
when
ball
he
and went
win,
home.
hey, can I tell you this? When he wins, though, when your Africa wins, you ain't gonna hear the end of it.
Nope.
He be terrorizing Sturdy every chance he fight.
Yep. And they're just like, dude, it's a debate show. So like, yeah, that's what y'all do. Y'all debate. I may jump in a debate one time. I just don't like the robberies and shit that take place. That just keep me away from it. And see, my special shit is boxing. I can't debate on Lamont channel because everybody don't know about boxing. So I'd be kicking a dude ass with facts and history, and they won't know what they listening to, and then they'll be like, "Oh, he won because of this." Like, no, y'all don't know about the sport. I would have to go on a boxing channel and debate. Like, I'm
Now, at
not
the
not going
same
to debate on
time,
a basketball
I
show.
told I told them in Discord though, listen, I told people, listen, man, I ain't just a basketball debater, man. I can debate on different things. So
Hmm.
hopefully we can start doing those type of things like boxing debates on it
Yeah,
on
we can, because I mean, you know your shit. Sturdy know his shit. Like, it's a couple
and
of
it,
people in here.
and it'd be dope to see other de- other topics like that on the show because it's like, okay, cool. It'll be a less biasness because it's mostly a basketball channel. So now
Right.
it'd be more okay, boom.
Yeah, that's
It's hard
true.
to
That
be
is
biased.
true.
It's hard to be biased when it's like, okay, even if you have a lack of knowledge or something, or you know what I mean, cool. So
Hmm. Yeah,
that's what
no,
I'm
that's
trying to
true.
do.
But I
Like,
would, I would, I would prefer for people that actually know the sport to
right.
decide the votes because, like I said, I get where you're
Oh
going,
yeah,
and that is true. But at the same time, they wouldn't know counterpoints. Like if somebody like in the last round where you do like rebuttals and all of that, like they wouldn't
yeah.
understand that because they don't know, they wouldn't know. So that you can win a clean round of rebuttal on a motherfucker and they'll still give it to that person
It definitely
because it
okay.
sound better.
Yeah. Most definitely, if you want to do it, have people that know the sport.
Yeah, at least on the panel, at least
Yeah,
have
on
them
the
on the
panel,
panel. You know what I'm saying? Like to where
be
you be
on the
like, okay,
panel.
this person know, this person know, this person know. So they give a honest like you, bees, myself, back deaf to a degree. Even Mingle Jester, like he watched the sports so put him up there.
Yeah,
SB, like it's a few people that know. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Not very many. I actually had a really long conversation with Mingo Jester one time. It was on your channel when
Yeah,
you went offline and we were still in there talking.
yeah,
Mingle Jester actually cool. I fuck with Mingle Jester. Like he kept the same balance. Like you know what I'm saying. He criticized LeBron and I don't think he a LeBron hater. He just like Kobe more, and that's okay. Like
right.
everybody not gonna like LeBron. Some people gonna like Kobe. Some people gonna like MJ. Like everybody ain't gotta like LeBron James. That's don't be where I get mad at. Where I get mad at is when people start making shit up and lying on the nigga. Is where I find guilt. I mean, fault in that shit. I just be like, nah, y'all
Right.
making that up. Like it's okay to like Kobe more. He was a great player who was a good player to look at and all that, just like with Jordan and any other basketball player
Yeah.
that's in that top 10. But at the end of the day, just don't lie on these niggas. Like that's all I be getting at.
That's
Just tell the truth. You know what I'm saying? Like, just be honest about it. Like, yeah, LeBron do shit I don't like. I don't like when he sit there and hold the ball for 10 seconds, 12 seconds in the shot clock and then make a move. I don't like the turnovers. I don't like a lot of the threes that he take. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot of shit to his game that I don't like. But just seeing that motherfucker up close in his prime, where he was operating at an all-time level, like it wasn't nothing better in my opinion, just to see that motherfucker do what he was doing. And like I said, it was a lot of games in his first stint here, bro. Like we'd be down by like 15, 20 points in the fourth quarter, and he'd bring them niggas back and they'd win the game going away. Like I seen that shit a lot. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's why when people say he ain't clutch and all this shit, it's just mind boggling to me because it's just like, dude, y'all must not be watching these games, bro. Like that shit he did against the Pistons, where he
Yeah.
scored them 25. Like I seen him do that shit a lot in the regular season and even in his other playoff games. It
Right.
was just that one got magnified because of who it was against and all of that. But I done seen LeBron do that shit a lot of times in his career, bro, where them niggas would be down and he'll bring them back and all that. Like, so I mean, I prefer to have him versus Kobe or Jordan, or I would still say MJ better than him. Like my top 10, well, my top five is Kareem, MJ, LeBron, Bill Russell, Tim Duncan. That's my top five.
I ain't mad. Yeah, I ain't mad at that. I ain't mad at that. I
And I mean, if
mean,
you look at it, I got what, two centers, a power forward, and a small forward, and a shooting guard.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then the rest of it is I got Larry Bird at six, Magic at seven, Wilt Chamberlain at eight, Shaquille O'Neal at nine, and then Kobe Bryant at 10. Like when I gave the same list, I've been giving the same list for years now. When I gave this same list over there on Showtime's channel, They didn't have no issues with where I had everybody placed until I had got to Kobe. And that's when
Right.
these
It's,
niggas
that's
lost their
always be.
fucking mind.
That's always be.
These niggas
Like,
lost their goddamn mind. And I'm just like, bruh, y'all, this is before I gave this list right after CL or whatever this dude name was. He was just like, yeah, like everybody got their own top 10. Shouldn't nobody really care about where people got certain players placed and all that? It's your top 10. Is how you view the game and all that. And I even told him that when we was debating. I'm like, bro, I thought you said you didn't care what nobody's top 10 list is. Why do y'all care so much where I place Kobe? And he like, well, I'm not a Kobe fan. I'm like, yeah, but I'm sitting in here debating you. I'm not debating no Kobe fans. You the one wanted to take up the debate because you got
it's,
mad at where I placed this dude at.
yeah, it's. I mean, hey, man, it's like it's like people list is they list, man. It is what it is.
It's,
Like,
it is what it is, bro. It's always with Kobe, though, I noticed. So while I got you on the panel, and I don't know if you still in here or not, brother O, but I just want to ask y'all this, right? Brother O, you still there? He probably stepped away for a minute. Or Sturdy or anybody else can answer. But true, I'm gonna just ask you this: What if their careers
Oh, the
was
background.
switched? Oh, there you go. What if you switched their careers, right? Let's say LeBron had Kobe's career. LeBron came in the league. He was coming off the bench his first couple of years. And he had a player that was better than him that was winning all the awards. Let's say LeBron was in Kobe's shoes. LeBron
right,
came off the bench for 2 years. Shaquille O'Neal won a scoring title, MVP, and three finals MVPs. And then he, you know what I'm saying, he had a good middle part of his career where he was scoring all them points and doing all that. And then the last 5 years or so of his career, he didn't make the playoffs and he was injured a lot and all that. Would anybody be saying that LeBron James is better than Kobe Bryant? If you just swap out their careers and you gave Kobe his career, where Kobe had more
bro.
points, rebounds, assists,
Yeah,
blocks, steals, he
nobody would
had
say
more
that.
MVPs, more finals MVPs, was
Nobody would say
the
that.
best player in the
It was
NBA a lot
yeah,
longer and all that, didn't have Phil Jackson as a coach. Like, none of these niggas would be up here saying that LeBron James was better than Kobe if you swapped out
yeah,
their careers. Not one Kobe fan would be saying that.
yeah. I agree with you. That's a fact. I mean,
That's why I
it
be
is
telling them,
what
I'm
it is.
like, I be like, dude, just look at it from this standpoint because I've been forever trying to figure out a formula or a way to put this to prove what I'm saying. So just look at their first 4 years in the NBA. You look at Kobe's first 4 years, you look at LeBron's first 4 years. LeBron was clearly the better player in his first 4 years versus Kobe's coming off the bench and all that. In LeBron's third year, he was averaging 31 points a game. So LeBron clearly had the first 4 years. Then you look at the last 4 years, the last 5 years of their careers. That's basically LeBron's whole stint in LA. And then you look at Kobe's last 5 years in LA. LeBron James is clearly the better player in their last 5 years. That's not even counting the 2021 season or LeBron's 21st season. That's just counting from when he first got to the Lakers up until last year when they went to the Western Conference Finals. LeBron James was clearly better than Kobe in the last 5 years. Now, if you add in the 4 MVP years, LeBron James was better than Kobe in those MVP years. So that's a total of 12 years out of both of them
Yeah,
playing 20 years that LeBron James was better. So how could Kobe Bryant be better? And that's not even, and so now all you left with is 8 years. And out of those 8 years, I can make the argument that LeBron was better than Kobe in at least five of those remaining 8 years of their career. So how is he like? I'm trying to figure this out for the life of me. Like, how is he better? Like I just couldn't understand that. And I still can't understand how people saying this. Like
yeah,
God bless Kobe Bryant. He was a great player, but he just ain't better than LeBron James. He just not.
yeah.
Like, how
It's
could you be
definitely
better, bro? Like this nigga got way more points, rebounds, assists, steals, blocks, got a higher PER, better win shares, better defensive win shares, more MVPs, more finals MVPs. Like he literally got more everything than you. But you better than him? And you was coming off the bench your first 2 years, and you was fucking hurt and all
yeah.
this. Spent the last
But
half of your career
it's
injured.
right. Is it? But they're gonna use the Mamba mentality, or he was a dog, he's a killer instinct, and then they're gonna use the championships argument or whatever case may be, and all these BS narratives that has nothing to do with what you do in the core. Oh, he stayed on one team. They're gonna use all that shit. That don't matter, right? And then okay, they will use that same logic, and then okay, cool, to discredit LeBron, right? Doing weird shit. that don't really mean anything or it's not true. False narratives. But then it would discredit a guy like Bill Russell or Kareem Abdul-Jabbar,
Mm-hmm.
guys that did, so okay. Kobe did this and that did this. He's more that than that. But okay, so Killer Instinct, a guy that won 11 championships in 13 years, some Killer Instinct to me.
Hell yeah, it is.
Six-time MVP, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and a six-time champion. It's a Killer Instinct to me. So I mean, mind you, it's just I don't know. It's just the BS narratives and the it's corny. Like
Like, look at the
it's
dude earlier you had on your show. What was his name? The Hispanic guy. What was his name?
Sneed.
Sneed. He was like, oh, he had a easy path to the finals in the Eastern Conference. Like,
You
dude,
still
y'all
got
just be
you still
talking like
got
that shit is easy. Like
But
going to
even if
eight
it's just,
straight finals.
even if it's true, it's like you still gotta win. So
Like you went to eight straight finals with two different franchises,
it's
like
still
two
hard. It's
different
still hard to do.
teams. Like that shit ain't no like the way these people be talking is like they can go in there and do it. Like that shit is
Right.
hard as hell to do, bro. Like
You
that's why I
can't
brought up
control
Chris
who play in
Paul.
front of you. Yeah, you can't
That's why I
control
brought
who
up
play in front of you.
exactly. Like that's why I brought up Chris Paul. I brought up Paul George and like all of these players that only went to one or never went to none. Look at James Harden. Is all them records and shit he done set and all this shit done led the league in scoring a bunch of times, a few times. Like he only went to one finals and that was earlier in his career. Look at Russell. This nigga done averaged
Right.
what 3, 4 triple doubles in a row and he only went to the finals one time in his career. Like that shit ain't no easy thing.
Yeah,
Like the
it's
way
not.
these niggas be talking, they be talking like that shit just some walk in the park that you could just go and sign up and you in the finals. Like, nah, like that shit don't matter. If y'all feel like the East was weak, and we heard Gilbert Arenas, a nigga that was in the Eastern Conference during that time, said that the East wasn't weak. I would much rather believe what he said, a nigga that was actually there and playing at a
Yeah.
high level in that conference over a motherfucker that's a couch potato. Like y'all niggas is couch potatoes, man.
I mean, that's a good point. I mean, like I said, like regardless if it's weak, if it's weak or not, I would say weak. If it was
I've
weak
said
or
that shit
not,
too before.
yeah, if it was weak or
Weast.
not, that being, you can't control who you play. They can't. I mean, it is what it ain't like you picking your opponents.
I
So
Right.
like
mean,
Look at how they shit
that
on
doesn't
Bill
mean
Russell.
anything.
Oh, it wasn't that many teams over there. And
You
like,
can't
dude, do
control
you
that.
realize do you
Like
realize that them teams was loaded up with all-star? All of the teams were. It wasn't just the
right,
Celtics.
and
So you
even
know what that mean? That mean you ain't
yeah,
gonna have niggas like Kyle Kuzma and all of them in the NBA. When you got a team littered with Hall of Famers, it ain't no filler players on the team.
right,
All of them niggas is great.
and even with that, people forget like the more teams was in the NBA, the longer Bill Russell got in the league. Like it
Yeah.
was more teams coming in. So it's like even with that argument, like my mind went, it's late. My mind went blank, but I think it was like over 10 teams when Bill Russell retired. So it's like even when you use a team argument, Magic Johnson, it wasn't the same amount of team with Magic Johnson, Larry Bird was winning champs. It was like only less than 30 teams. So so here's the thing, it's gonna keep on, and if you use that argument, it's gonna keep on dwindling down from like 20 years from now. 20 years from now, we probably see 35, 36 teams, whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what's gonna be the argument where Jordan only played with like he only won championship with 30?
Exactly.
It gets stupid.
Yep.
Eventually,
And they
it
added
probably
what
be four.
4
Yeah,
expansion teams
they
during
added
during
two.
Michael Jordan's era. Well,
They
yeah,
added
six.
four.
you had in '89, you had Miami, you had Orlando, and all of them in the late '80s, and then
Yeah,
you added Vancouver, you added Toronto, Charlotte, and Miami. Or no, who was the other team? It was during
they can't.
Michael's whole existence in the NBA. You added
Um,
6, I think. Yeah, rundown was so you had the Charlotte Hornets, the Orlando Magic, the Miami Heat, the Vancouver Grizzlies, the Toronto Raptors, and who was the other team? That's 5.
Wait, say it again. You said
yeah,
It was
Toronto.
the Orlando Magic, the Miami Heat, the Vancouver Grizzlies, the Toronto Raptors, and the
Shit, who else?
who else was it? Because I know Canada added 2 teams. Somebody in the chat help us out. So you
um,
got Miami,
it was the
Orlando.
Raptors. Rap, the
The Charlotte Hornets, the Toronto Raptors, the
Raptors,
Vancouver Grizzlies. Yeah, I said
like
Toronto.
yeah. And
Yeah,
then
you
you said
had
Vancouver, Toronto, Charlotte,
yeah, you had Charlotte,
Heat,
Vancouver,
Miami,
Toronto, Miami,
Orlando.
Orlando, and there was
That's
another
five.
team.
I think it was only five. Either
It
way,
was only
five or
five. Okay,
six.
so
That's
I mean
still a
that's a
lot.
lot of teams to add
Well,
in
they
the.
don't discredit that shit. You know, they always want to shit
But
on
that's what I'm
LeBron's
saying.
East,
Like
like you
for
said.
yeah,
I mean, Lamont
so
said it on his channel, bro. 20% of the league was losing 60 plus games in the 90s.
Yeah.
And when you look at the 80s, even that was more top heavy. You only really had Boston, you had Philly in the early part of the 80s, and
yeah,
then you had Milwaukee for a little bit. But
yeah.
outside of that, the East was trash. Like, look at how Jordan was getting to the playoffs in his first couple of years in the league. Them niggas was way below 500. They
30.
was
He
like
went
20 games
30 and
below 500
52. He went to the playoffs 3 straight times with negative records.
with a negative record, way below 500. But people don't discredit that. They don't say all they'll bring up is how good Boston was. Okay, so name the other teams then,
So
because that's the team he kept losing to, and then he started losing to the Detroit Pistons in the middle and like the later part of the 80s when they came together. But at
Yeah, it
first,
was
it wasn't
20.
them niggas wasn't
It was
there.
22 teams. For example, Magic Johnson when he won his first championship was 22 teams. So like
I'm
my whole
trying to
thing is
figure out.
when
Yeah, go
people
ahead.
would like to discredit the owners, the less teams, the argument is bullshit. Cause like, bro,
Yep.
You
it's
face him more
20.
times, right?
You
It's
facing
not
better
with
too.
that too. That's a pro of it of the pro of when it comes to the difficulty. Because mind you, know more people. It's hard to beat somebody multiple times, and they know you playing somebody over again. It gets harder. So that being said too, like we about to have over 30 some teams now in the NBA in about 10 like I said 10 15 years. I mean, we going to see they trying to put a team in Mexico. They're going to try to put a team in
But back in Seattle.
in another that too in Toronto in Canada. Forget
And
they
in
already
Canada
working on Seattle and Vegas. So they're already
and
working on doing
Vegas.
Canada,
He gets all the
Vegas,
teams.
Seattle. I think those are the next two. They're going to try to put a team in Mexico and another team in Canada. So like, are we gonna discredit LeBron James and Steph Curry now? Like 20 years from now, like it's gonna get stupid
Shit, they do this shit now.
because like when they're gonna be 40 some teams in the NBA, which the NBA would not mind doing. Let's be real. Let's not be surprised if that ever happened. 40 teams in the NBA, right? If they 40 teams in the NBA, well, Jordan only won. It was 20. So it's bullshit. It gets stupid.
He said it was the
It gets stupid.
Timberwolves. The Timberwolves.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Timberwolves six. That's
Minnesota.
six.
Yup. That's the other team. So that's 6 expansion teams that you added from the
Where's
late
Jordan
80s into the
benefit?
90s.
Where's Jordan did benefit from? We can't control that, but still though, like when you people, like you said, Magic and they won the championship. Burden, they won the championship. It was 20 some teams, but like we going to super and criticize them. Like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, like when he won the championship, there's only a few more teams he played. When mind you, he was not that far removed from Bill Russell. So I find it funny where it's like as soon as we talk about like the community itself talk about Bill Russell, it's all this downplaying and you know what I mean. So which
Because
one
they
is it?
don't
Like,
know the history, true. That's why.
Yeah, they
This
don't.
is
but
why.
it's not even that. No, it's not just that too. It's not just that, but people refuse to know the history. Because when they see this shit, it's so undeniable that they have to downplay it.
They blow off the 11 rings whenever whenever there's a
Yep.
Jordan and
because
Bron subject. Go ahead.
when you because and it really shows insecurities because at the end of the day, listen, you don't have to have Bill Russell as your goat, but when you having these conversations, these debates, and these dialogues, and you looking what this man has been doing, it's like, damn, well, I ain't gonna lie, like this motherfucker is that dude. You know what I mean? Like I said, because my opinion, there's only like four guys in the quote unquote goat tier. Of course, me, my person, I got Bills to go, of course. Um, LeBron, Kareem, and Michael Jordan. Those are like
That's
the
it.
GOAT tier, hands
That's
down.
it.
Those are the
Like
No,
My dad
any of
is
those guys, right?
my dad is 82 years old, bro. He saw Bill Russell. He saw Kareem.
Yeah,
He saw Wilt Chamberlain. He saw the whole top 10 from beginning to end, bro.
right.
Like he always say it's between, in his opinion, between Kareem and Bill Russell. But this is coming from an 83-year-old man that
Yeah, I hear a lot
saw
of
their
older
fucking
people say that.
careers.
Yeah, a lot of
Yeah,
older
You know what I'm
people got
saying?
Kareem and Bill and Wilt.
yeah. Like for me, like me personally, like I said, LeBron James is probably gonna. LeBron James probably gonna be number one when his career over. I probably put him number one most
Oh
likely.
shit, for real?
Um, yeah. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, what he doing? I mean, like you say, he's a goat. Listen, um, but that being said, though, it's like, listen, but when people get mad when Bill is in that conversation, or they get insecure because, like, God damn, this motherfucker cold. Like, this motherfucker coach, he was a head coach and played the same time, and he had no assistants.
Like that shit crazy. That's
Yeah, he
crazy.
Bill in my top five for that shit for sure. Yeah.
He
Like,
definitely
he had,
always been in
listen,
mine. He always been there.
he didn't just head coach. He also did with no assistants and play. So he basically game planning and executing it at the same fucking time. And you knowing people
Yep.
got you knowing people roles, you managing roles, you managing minutes, game plans and stuff, and you still had to worry about executing the play. Like, come on, bro.
Just
Like
go and look at
that's
that documentary on Netflix that
I
they
gotta
did
check
of
that
yeah,
Bill
out, man.
great
Russell,
Yeah,
doc.
bro.
man.
That's
That
a
shit
great documentary too.
that shit
Gotta
And the
was
watch that.
thing is,
fire.
and this and this is the thing, he wasn't no BS coach either because he became a Hall of Famer he's a two-time Hall of Famer
He was a coach
as a
last year,
player.
right? Hall of Fame. Yeah.
Yeah, he was a player and a head coach. That's how great he was as a head coach. That he was a hard like and to be honest, you can argue that's probably one of the most hardest. He vice versa, him being a player like
Yep.
coaching and playing at
Especially
the same
during that
time.
era, especially during that era where you had segregation and all of that stuff going on, and in that city, like you will never see that
Like
again. Never. Just based off you will never see that again alone should propel
yeah,
this dude to higher
and
fucking status than ever.
yeah, you
Like
would never see that coaching like performance. Period.
never.
Like granted, I mean, don't granted. I mean, of course, other coaches are better because of the longevity, though. But like I said before, no assistance, and you the one
Just
that
him.
like, and you execute, and you wanted to execute in it.
Because he was
Like,
that good, bro. He was that nice to where they was like, all right, fuck it. We don't need no coach. We got Bill Russell. We can have him as our coach since he
right,
already the coach on the floor anyway. And they
give an
ran with that
example.
shit and won a goddamn
Right,
a couple of championships. Like that shit
Bill Russell is
crazy.
the main reason. Bill Russell is the reason why there's a such thing as coming back down 3-1. Like people gotta
Yep.
understand that that's because coaching game plan. You gotta galvanize
Yep.
the troops to even believe you can come back down 3-1. You know how much
Yep.
coaching and leadership that you gotta bring to the table, and like, all
He
right,
was
boom,
innovative, bro. See, that's what I'm
like
saying.
come
These people today, bro, they don't like to give people like this dude literally elevated the NBA. I heard Lamont say this on his channel. When
yeah,
he got a block, the refs and them just looked around. They didn't even know what to do. They was just
right.
like, "What the fuck was that?"
Wow.
Like
Like, you know what I'm
that's why
saying?
he's a GOAT tier. Like same thing. I look at LeBron James, like the longevity of his career, like the longevity of how to sustain this level of play is amazing. Like and there's
But people
multiple
take
other
that
things
away
too.
from him. They they
Same
they
thing with
use
Kareem
that as a
Abdul.
negative.
Same thing with Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was a six-time MVP. We may never ever seen a six-time MVP ever again.
Uh,
And
Probably
they
record
just
will
make
still never
excuses
be
for
broken.
Jordan, man. I just don't understand it, bro.
Even with
it's
Jordan,
all
Jordan,
it's all
yeah,
Jordan based shit, bro. You
Because
right.
they
yeah,
It's
always
all
talk
based
about the
around Jordan.
rings. They talk about the damn
yeah.
rings. They'll say 6 over fucking 4, but then I'll
But even
mention
with
11 over 6, and then they'll just be quiet and shit.
right, but even with Jordan, like I say, I still got Jordan on that GOAT tier because the dominance he had, the scoring and stuff like it's the. But like I said before, but when you talk about Bill Russell, I think people get insecure. It's like, damn, this motherfucker really cold. Like I said, if
Nah,
you think
because
you talking about,
th-
yeah,
this what they do. So if you be like, okay, well, he got 11 rings, and the only reason he didn't win 12 is because he got injured that year. So he would
yeah,
have 12 initially, and then they didn't even use the stat of Finals
Blocks. Oh,
MVP
yeah.
for most of his career. They didn't use the block stat and all of this. But if you would factor all those in on top of the Defensive Player Awards and shit that they didn't
yeah,
attach, like
this nigga would be far and beyond accolades and shit more than anybody. But
Right, but
this what
here's the,
they'll
you know
do.
what's
They'll
funny?
be like,
Yeah,
oh, well, he don't have the stats that Jordan had. He didn't average 30 and do all like, nah, dude, like that wasn't
that
his
wasn't his
role on the
job.
team.
It wasn't his
Shit, Jordan
job.
ain't average fucking get
And
50 fucking
and
rebounds and shit.
right, but that wasn't his job. Like when it comes to like Bill Russell was the greatest defender of all time. Like
Yep.
the only reason why the award ain't named after him because I guess he only can get one name after the award after
Well,
you.
they
I
gave him
mean,
the Finals MVP, I believe, is
yeah,
his.
but to be honest though, if it really was, if you're being honest, the defensive player of the year award
It
should
should
be
be
also
his. It
named Bill
should be
Russell.
him. Who they
Give
gave
it to
that
I
to? Whole
get it.
team,
Olajuwon.
Olajuwon?
I
Yeah, no,
get it
it should be
because
Bill
you don't
Russell.
want to
It
give
should
it.
have
You
been
don't
Bill
want to give
Russell.
somebody two names per se. But let's be honest. If you really want to be honest, it
No,
should
he
be Bill
should have
Russell.
it. It should be
But
him too.
that's how great he is. As like that's how great he is. We talking about he should be getting two awards
Yep, two
named after
major
him.
awards.
I mean, so
Two
Mind
major
you,
awards.
you telling me Kareem has the most Michael Jordan MVP awards?
He
that
got
shit.
six with six. So how they do Kareem is they'd be like, oh well, Kareem don't have as many
Yeah,
Finals
Cream already got an award
MVPs.
too. Cream already. The reason why they don't
Social
because Cream,
justice.
Cream, yeah,
It's the
they got that
scoring
award
title.
for him. But then
I think
Jordan,
it's the scoring
no,
title.
the scoring title will Chamberlain. No, the scoring title
I don't think they
is.
got one for the scoring title.
I think Wilt Chamberlain is the rookie of the year though.
Yeah,
And I think it's.
they
I
gonna
don't
end
think they
up
had
giving.
no.
They gonna
They
end up
don't got a scoring
making it.
title. They don't. The scoring title don't have a name because I think they just lead. You just lead the league in score. I don't know.
Did
I
they
don't
get
think
rid
they
of
got one.
Kobe's All Star because they had the name for Kobe?
No,
Nah,
they still got
that's
it.
still
It's
there.
still
That's
there.
still
The
there.
score, the All Star MVP, they still his.
But
They gonna
like
end up giving that scoring title. They gonna have to give it to Wilt. They gonna have to
now he already
either.
got that work. They gave him rookie of the year. He
Yeah,
already
but
got
they
a
gonna have
name
to
on
give
something.
him that too, though, bro. They go because I mean you can't
I
leave it
mean,
nameless.
but they yeah, but no, because you gotta start naming assist titles and shit like that. I think they're gonna leave that alone. They leave them like the quote unquote. If you lead a league in like a stat category, they
Well,
don't
they
leave it
should get
alone
that
like
to
that.
either Magic or Stockton, that assist title award.
Yeah, they could do
That's
that.
either gonna be
I'm
Magic
not
or
mad at that.
Stockton. I think the rebound one should be for Rodman or Hakeem. I mean, or Wilt. You know what I'm saying? Like either like I don't know. Wilt could be
Yeah,
named every goddamn thing. This
like
motherfucker
and you
was
know
doing everything.
yeah. And the thing about
That
Bill Russell too, like here's the thing: out of all the categories, and when it comes about like basketball and the skill set of basketball, like Bill Russell is hands down like the best at one cat like thing. So when
Yeah, of
people try to,
course.
and then people will say like I hear when people say he wasn't good offensively because like people boosting that like in the day we were averaging 15 points a game. That's not trash. Like let's make it
well, they
like
talk about the
and then he
field
had
goal percentage mainly
and
too.
well the field goal, but like I said, when if people don't put context to that, the field goal percentage at the time was high, contrast to error. So it's like during his error that wasn't bad.
Yeah,
So people want to use that, that's cool. But like even when they talk about his scoring, he
fucking out of
averaged 20
talent.
points a game. He averaged 20 points a game in multiple playoff runs. Like I mean, so it's like it's crazy. Like from I look at give you some numbers, exact numbers right now. From from 1960 to 1963, he averaged 18 and a half points, 25.8 rebounds, 19.1 points, 30 rebounds a game, 22.4 points a game, 26.4 points rebounds. I mean, he had multiple runs averaging 18 or more points per game in playoff runs and averaging a lot of assists. 'Cause mind you, like he averaged 4.7 assists in the playoffs and 4.3 assists in the career in the regular season. So I mean,
I mean, he was an all around player, bro. Like these
just
people just
saying,
so focused on one side of the ball. All they care about because of the Jordan effect is points per game scoring and all this stuff. That's all they
right?
care about. They don't
Yeah,
factor in to
outlet passes, which he influenced and revolutionized the
yeah
fast break and stuff like that.
as a center.
So it's like,
Like
I
they don't
mean,
factor in
but
all that stuff, bro. They
yeah,
don't care about.
nobody, yeah, and nobody's saying he's elite offensively, but saying he's trash offensively, like let's not like, come on, bro, it's not,
That's what all
it's
these
not,
young dudes
let's not
because they
lie.
looking at They looking at Michael
Yeah,
Jordan's career and his points per game average and all that, and they trying to compare it to everybody else's. Like when it's just like,
right.
dude, that's all Michael Jordan was out there doing. Like
What
he
up,
wasn't
Mac Jeff?
getting rebounds and all that shit and getting assists all like that and doing all that. Like he had seasons where he did. Like I
Right.
remember when he played point guard and all that, like where he averaged 10 assists a game and all that. But that wasn't a sustained period over his career. That was just 1 year that he did that.
Oh,
Like
they
Right.
say that. Yeah, they
Jordan,
always justify. Oh, he would have
Right.
been a great point guard. You don't mention that they lost like seven
Man, listen,
games when he
and
had them
talking about
11
that,
triple
listen,
doubles.
and one of the, when they and listen, Bill Russell won. One thing about Bill Russell too, one thing you can never take away from him, that he was a number one common denominator winning.
yeah, of course.
He did it
Because
without
he
Coach
made his
Red.
he's made his players
Right.
better. Like
He named it.
he
He did it without
sacrificed
Coach
his
Red.
offense to
Right.
do that. Like he
He
didn't care. He
my
understood that okay, I got Havlicek over
yeah.
here, I got this dude, that dude that can score. So I'm gonna
Why
get
would
them
I take
involved in
away their
that way.
strengths?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Why
then
would I
I'm a
take away their
my
strength?
strength is defense, rebounding, and doing
Yeah.
all that other shit. So that's
Blocks.
what he
Yeah.
did. Like
Right.
it was all in the construct of the team. Like I don't understand like people's philosophy, bro. Basketball is a team game. It's not an individual one-on-one blacktop game. It's team. This dude played team basketball at the highest level that you could play it at, and he got the results. He got fucking 11 championships. Like I
Right.
don't get what's so hard to understand about that
Like
shit. This ain't
it,
tennis or boxing or MMA
right.
or golf. Like it's team.
Right. They love to
Like
say
these niggas
Tom
don't
Brady.
care about that.
For example, shout out to Tom Brady. 'Cause Tom Brady's my GOAT. But they would say Tom Brady's the greatest football player of all time or the greatest quarterback of all time. He did it without Bill Belichick. He did it with his whatever case may be. Well, Bill Russell did it without Coach Red. He did
Yeah.
it. He's the only
I mean, he did
player
it
in
the
NBA.
best way you could do it, and that's becoming the head coach and doing it. So he's showing you, like, motherfucker, this was
Right.
all me. Red Auerbach just so happened to be here. I could have did this shit with me as the
Right.
coach. That's basically what
Right.
he proved.
And he did it without different players. And mind you, let's not forget before he got before he even got there was nowhere near a championship team before he got there. Bob Cousy wasn't doing. I mean, shout out to Bob Cousy, but he wasn't no league, no team, no championship. And then afterwards, when he left, they didn't make the playoff for the next 2 years. So I mean,
So is Bill Russell the greatest leader of all time in basketball?
Yep, I
I
would
got him as
say
the greatest
so.
player. I got him as the greatest player of all time. Not just that.
I
Like I
would
said,
say
that's one of
so.
the reasons why, and that's one of the reasons why I got him as a GOAT. Because, like I said before, he did a lot of things. Like people understand, like he did a lot of things that would never be done ever again.
Mm-hmm.
Coming back from a 3-1 lead was unheard of.
Yep.
Like that, he was the first. That's why it's the reason why him becoming a Hall of Fame coach was was big part of that was him being also playing during that same time.
Yeah, that 3-1
You
shit
got
crazy, bro. That you look at the history, bro. That's why it's only been done a couple of times, like a handful of times. Like that shit, especially in the finals. Like you don't see that normally when you go up 3-1. That's a wrap. A team may win another game to push it to six,
he never
but
lost a
definitely
game
not coming
seven.
back.
Never lost a
Yeah,
game seven in his career. Never lost a game seven.
like that shit.
Like
That shit. Wow, that's wild.
I mean, you
Like,
gotta
how could you
understand the
not
dude.
have that dude in your top five after he done revolutionized the game the way he did, the impact that he had, like all of the shit that he did before everybody else. Like I said, when Lamont brought that, and I remember my father telling me that, but when he
Yeah,
said it again, I was just like, that is true. Like when he blocked niggas shot, that they didn't even know what the hell that was. They didn't know what to call. They were just sitting there stuck. Like, what do we do here? You know what I'm saying? Like, and they officially made it a stat, but it wasn't
he's
recorded at
right.
first. Like, so ain't no telling how many block champions this dude would have had
Yeah,
if they were to recorded that shit,
they
bro.
wouldn't be fair. They just like and they wouldn't even fair. Like even like this is the crazy thing. Like in game seven stats, he's undefeated in game seven. He's averaging 18.6 points per game, 3.7 assists, and 29.3 rebounds per game.
That's
In
wild.
10 games. I mean,
10
that
and
ain't
0 in
trash
game
offense to
sevens.
me. Like
10 and
that's
0.
and you doing and it's like that's killer instinct. That's quote unquote
Yeah.
Mamba mentality. That's whatever. Like that's I mean you can't. Nigga, dude was a dog. This dude was straight up a definition of, and the reason why he was a mentor of Kobe Bryant. the reason why Kobe Bryant talked to him, doing like
Hmm.
listen, dude was a dog, bro. Dude
I
was
mean,
a
he had
dog,
on
bro.
Kobe Bryant's well, what he had on? Bill
Man,
Russell
listen, they
showing
was
hella
cool.
respect. Had on his
Listen,
hat,
he
his shirt,
man,
all that. Kobe, yeah.
Bill Russell had Bill had a Lakers jersey on because of Kobe, man.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah. And everybody was getting in their
they was
pants and pissed off
man,
about
come
that shit.
on,
I'm like, man, come on, man. You paying respect.
bro.
Plus,
Listen,
he's
Bill,
yeah, go ahead.
listen. Bill put on a Lakers jersey not because of Kobe, not because of anything else. Like people forget too. There's other thing too. A lot of people don't know.
I had to, yeah.
The Lakers try to get Bill Russell out of retirement to play with Wilt Chamberlain.
Holy
Yeah, they
shit.
did say that. They did say that in
And the
that
reason why,
documentary.
Bill didn't
I didn't
do it,
know that.
the Bill, even because here's the thing, this is what made Bill so dope, and that's why he was a great leader. Because even though the people in Boston did him foul, he always loved that team,
Yep.
and the team, and he always loved that organization. And he said, "Listen, I ain't gonna, I'm a Celtic forever. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna go in and play for, you know what I mean? No Lakers. You know what I mean? Picture that he could have been maybe greedy or whatever, and had an opportunity to play with Wilt Chamberlain.
Holy
Man,
shit.
listen, you almost
The
Wilt
defense on that
Chamberlain
fucking
built.
team, dog.
Man,
It's a 1-2 punch right
he
there.
turned, mind you, he didn't have to even do that much. The less responsibility because you had Wilt Chamberlain. So you trying to tell me, man, listen, he's a dog, bro. The man's like he said he was so much as a Celtic that he turned it down.
Yeah, I ain't know
I
about that. I
mean,
heard the stories of Wilt. They trying to get Wilt when he was 50 years old. He was playing pro volleyball, right? In the
Wilt was a
80s.
free athlete. Yeah,
Yeah,
Wilt was a free athlete too though. Like Wilt was still like like the Rico Hines runs and stuff. Like he used
yeah,
to be balling with Magic, in the UCLA runs back in the day. He was
yeah. I
still
heard
hooping
Magic
like
telling that
balling.
story. Yeah,
Like Wilt still could was able to play during his time. Like like he was a free athlete, man.
I just don't get it with these, LeBron haters out here. It's
Because I
like
mean,
huh?
it's YouTube, bro. Like YouTube give these people a platform that don't know
Right.
what they talking about. Like I said, if you had to do a basketball history test before you created a YouTube channel, it would be 5 channels out of all of the people that got channels now. It'd be 5. Like most of these niggas will fail because they base their channels around hatred of players, and they
Fair
constantly
enough.
go in on players, and it ain't even
Terrible
just
enough.
about LeBron. It's just about hating on players in general, bro. Like these dudes is doing something that we have never experienced. And that alone gets you through the door, in my opinion. Like now, do all players sound like they know what they talking about? No, it's a bunch of them that's stupid as hell. But at the end of the day, I can't go against what Gilbert Arenas and all of these people because they actually played at a high level. Like Gilbert Arenas was a All NBA player who was playing against the Cavs and was giving the Cavs nightmares. I remember going to them games and watching him play. That's why I got the ultimate respect for him, even though he never beat LeBron James. It's just he was still an all level player. This dude dropped 60 points on Kobe and them.
Yeah.
Like that's some shit we'll never do. Like it's hard to do that shit on 2K. This nigga did it in real life.
They can't do that shit in a while.
I
Right.
mean,
Like
hey Khalil, I did drop 70 on the Lakers yesterday.
that's funny as fuck.
Yeah, man,
uh,
niggas can't do that shit in a while. Like
I
people
set the
tell me,
record
oh,
in threes, man. Go ahead, sorry.
that's what I'm saying. Even going back to the Bill Russell and anybody from that era competition, people down their competition, but they can't do that shit in a fucking. You can put a grown ass. These bums can't even do that in a boys and girls club. Grown men can't even get 100 points or 50, 30 in a boys and girls club game.
Like that says who
You
y'all
want to sit
picking
there and talk about
first
competitions?
in all-time NBA draft? Give me Bron.
I ain't man. You can't.
That's who I
I mean,
got.
can't never go wrong with that. I mean, like you
Give
said,
me a
he's just
6'9" motherfucker, play offensive defense, man. He can score, pass the rock, and I'll put him at point guard. Fuck it.
you never get like so. I got 4 people right in the goat tier.
So
I
People got mad.
mean, it's hard.
People, people got
It's
mad when I
hard to
put
pick.
Jordan number 4. People got mad when I put Jordan number 4. I remember that shit. People got bad about that shit, bro. I was serious with that shit too. People,
No,
Like
I had said something I was trolling, but you ain't got no me. I forgot what I had said though.
the reason why I said that because the team aspect is team players. Jordan, I said Kareem, Bill, and LeBron. They're better team players than Michael. So I mean, when it comes to that list, when you're up that list, you got to nitpick a little bit in a sense, right? And my criteria is being a team player. And I'm not saying Jordan wasn't a team player at all, but let's be honest. Compared to those other three guys, it's not even close. And being a team player is a big part of the game. Like it or not, it's a team
Yeah, it
game.
is.
So I mean,
I
just
mean,
saying.
people don't but people not gonna look at it like that because they so fixated on what Michael Jordan did. And I mean, granted, Jordan was a great, like the motherfucker. Like I said, I got him second on my list behind Kareem, just ahead of LeBron. But when LeBron done and over with in his career is cemented, I might put him ahead of Michael Jordan because of the way he played basketball. See, people will look at this finals record, and I'm older. I'm 42 years old. We
Preach.
never had conversations like this before about finals records and all of that stuff because we didn't look at the game that way. Okay, yeah, you got championships, but what else did you do? Like what was the other facets of your game that put you in this conversation? Like championships is
Right.
a new conversation. That's just like this top 75 shit that everybody like to say, "Oh, well, Kobe won without top 75 players."
That
Well,
shit.
he also lost with top 75 players too. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So like that's a new added dimension to a conversation that really don't hold no real value. Because if I say Robert Ory got more championships than Michael Jordan, so is he better because he got more championships? They would be like, hell no, he ain't better because he didn't do this, and this. So they logic start to kick in when it's not just about rings. They say he was a better scorer, he was a better defensive player, he was a better this, and this. Well, then that's the case, then that's what you should lead with. Don't lead with the 6-0 argument because of the times that Jordan was in. And I know this for a fact. I saw the whole 90s. Michael Jordan was playing against the same goddamn teams every goddamn year. So, yeah, you're going to
Illegal
figure them out.
defense,
If
ISO
you
ball,
put
all
this
that shit.
motherfucker in this era, will Michael Jordan still average them same amount of points? Yeah, I think he'll still be great. He just wouldn't go 6-0 in this era
Right.
because
Yeah.
these teams would gear up just like how Golden State geared up to stop LeBron James when they beat him
Yep.
in 16. They would see Michael Jordan be like, "Oh shit, let's gear up to stop this nigga. Let's team up." And they would team up to try to stop him from going 6-0. He
Well,
couldn't
it's
go
not even
3 and
that
0
though. It's
and
better
then go.
wings.
Yeah, he
It's
couldn't. I
better.
mean,
It's
it's
better
better
wings.
players. It's better
Yeah,
everything in this era. Like his
yeah, it's not even
athleticism.
necessarily that. He was Jordan is like I said. Jordan is one of them. Like he is who he
He was
is.
one of his era, man. He was ahead of his time
Let's
back
be
then. I give him that.
let's be real though, man. Like that's why I'm saying people be over, like he was a great defender though, but people be overrating his defense at some time because let's like Scottie Pippen. You got Scottie Pippen, and then the second leg of the second part of the dynasty, you also got Ron Harper. That's
Yep.
also was a great perimeter defender. Like like I
And
said, he
you had
wasn't
Dennis
guard ready.
Rodman.
Yeah, but you can't be high. He played. Let's say you put Jordan now. You played him on the Boston Celtics now. Like, not granted, there still will be a better team than the Celtics. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying the challenges will be like, okay, Jordan can't hide nowhere. You got to guard Jalen Brown, who you like? Who you gonna?
Exactly.
You can't. I
I
mean,
mean, look at it like this: when you saw glimpses, because Jordan wasn't around for these dudes' whole career, but when they first came in, look at how Kobe came in when he did
Right.
get to play. Look at how Allen Iverson, like they was giving this dude fits. Now, just imagine him in this era having to guard Kyrie Irving and Damian Lillard and Stephen Curry and
Exactly.
and De'Aaron Fox and
yeah,
Donovan Mitchell.
these
Like
are,
you got to
these
guard
are
all these dudes every day. It's a new point guard that's dynamic that you will have to guard every goddamn game.
Jordan would destroy Brown and Tatum. I agree. Jordan would still get his buckets. But I tell you this though, in a one-on-one situation,
Get another
Jordan
one,
and
I
Tatum,
guess.
shit, all right,
In this
shit.
weak ass era. Them damn 90s, bro. They talk about Bron this week at that week East. But yeah, Jordan made it to the damn Eastern Conference Finals seven
Shit,
times in 10 years.
I'll tell you this: how many wings was better than Jalen Brown in the '90s? Honestly,
Shit,
Small forward.
Pippen was the best small forward
It
in the
really
nineties.
not a lot. And it's
It's
saying
not
he
a
ain't even.
lot
It's really not a lot.
between the small forward and the point guard positions in the 90s. It wasn't as robust as it is now. Like I
Yeah.
just listed
I
off some of the
think
point guards in this era. Like imagine if you had, I mean, you had Grant Hill, like you had a couple of them,
yeah.
but you didn't have what you have now with Kawhi
Uh,
Leonard and all of these different guys that's in this
Okay.
era now, bro. It's way more talent in this era. Like I said, MJ would still get his points. He would probably even win the same amount of scoring titles, but he definitely wouldn't go 6-0. He wouldn't be able
Yeah,
to
I
go
give you
three
Mitch
and 0
Richmond.
and
Like
then
I
go
give you
play
Mitch Richmond,
baseball
but
and then come back to
like
basketball and go 3-0 again. That's just not happening in this era. That one, let's say if he went 3-0,
I
that 1 2 year
yeah.
period where a year and a half period he missed, these teams would have geared up and he would have came back and lost 3 times in a row instead of
Do
winning
y'all
three
know who
times.
that goat? Do y'all watch Lamont screen? Y'all know who that goat James Kingdom? He was on the last string. He was the
Yeah, I
guy that
know.
had his
I
face
heard
cam
him.
on.
Yeah, I
You say
know.
you
Yeah,
do?
I know. Yeah, I know
I
you
checked
talking
out
about.
his channel, man. He up there spitting facts too. I mean, what y'all saying and what Lamont said, he's saying
Yeah,
as well. So he exposing all of the damn LeBron hater
yeah.
rhetoric out here.
Like, and shout out to them, the wings back then. But they're not. First of all, even the wings now are bigger than it was back then. Like, even Mitch Richmond. Mitch Richmond was cold, but like, and Mitch Richmond, but like, it's only like a handful of people. Now we have a bunch of
Tougher
wings per
path to
se
the
in the league now.
finals.
Like, and
It's
mind you,
been
not just they don't have just the skill. They also just bigger. Like you got like a guy like Jalen Brown that's 6'6", 6'7", 2. You know what I mean? Athletic. Jason Tatum.
man,
Not a
Jordan didn't
big
play for 2 of them years in the 90s and made it to
Jordan,
seven
right?
conference finals. So he
Jordan,
really played 8 years in the
Jordan.
90s and
No,
made it to seven Eastern
he
Conference
went up against
finals.
he went up against Clyde Drexler. No, I ain't gonna say he can't guard Jordan, but like,
Yeah, and Bron got Kevin
but
Durant,
like,
Kawhi Leonard, Paul George,
we all
fucking
know, right? We all
Jason
know who
Tatum.
Pippen. We all know Pippen would have been guarding Jason Tatum. It wouldn't have been no Jordan. Like, yo,
Yeah,
what?
Pippen
You
would have
got
had to guard Tatum. He is much bigger than Jordan.
Oh,
He
definitely.
much bigger than Jordan. I
Tatum is
mean,
what, 6'9"?
yeah, like he much bigger than Jordan. Pippen would have had that assignment. I mean,
Yeah, Jordan
Pippen. This
guarding
would
him.
be
Yeah.
more of a Pippen era with his
yeah,
versatility at that position. This would have been more of his era to excel in. I'm not saying
Especially
he
if he had his
scored
own
30
team.
points,
Yeah.
but he would have
yeah.
definitely been one of the better small forwards in today's NBA with his
Facts.
defense and all that shit. He would have been phenomenal. Just like
Yeah.
Reggie Miller. I think this would have been Reggie Miller's era with all the threes
Yeah.
and all of this shit that they doing in this era, high pick and roll.
You
This would
right
have been the
about that.
perfect era for
Even
Reggie
Ray
Miller.
too? You think Ray too?
Ray Allen would have been even better
Ray
because not
Jones,
only
yeah,
can
Ray
he
Jones,
shoot,
but Ray
but
Jones.
the earlier Ray can get to the rack and dunk on you. He had a crossover, like he could do multiple things. He
Ray was a
kind
damn
of
rock
reduced into
star.
that 3-point shooter at the end of his career. But the earlier Ray Allen that could slash in the rim and get to the basket and shoot the three at a high level and all that, that Ray Allen was crazy. He would have been more like a Damian Lillard than anything in his era, more athletic version of Damian Lillard
I
with
ain't mad
his
at that.
catch and shoot ability. Like that dude would have been phenomenal in
Right.
his era. Like a lot of them '90s players, man, they
Appreciate that.
missed their
Elite
era,
Force.
bro. This would have been their era to excel in. Look at Charles Barkley. If you put him in this era with his scoring paralysis, him being undersized during that period as a big, this is positionless basketball in this era. This would have been Charles Barkley era to be a smaller big that can
Mm.
rebound at the clip that he rebounded and his scoring ability. And he didn't play much defense. But a lot of these guys in this era don't play much defense and they still excel. So this was Charles Barkley's era too. Like a lot of these dudes missed their era, man. Like that was in the '90s. They missed their era. This would have been their era right here.
Oh,
This one
But
right
you
here.
got on this guy that said
Here,
LeBron got clamped up by Berea. The same
here,
bullshit ass shit that they be saying.
he
Which
like
is not true.
you know he put a
See,
laughing
it's another
emoji.
one of them Bron haters that
He
spew out the same dumbass rhetoric,
Oh
man.
no,
This
this for the love of yeah, I know him. He cool. What's up
here
with you,
we
bro?
go, man.
Yeah, he cool.
Here we
no,
go.
not
Hey,
him. It was the other guy.
listen, Mr. Old Bread, Mr. Old Bread, man, coming back, man. That's crazy. You
I
sure
mean, but
you?
that's what these dudes do, bro. They so obsessed with LeBron James. Like, and you ever notice they always go back to 2011 because you can't count no other time in his career where he looked that way. Yeah, as a LeBron
Facts.
fan, I can admit that yeah, he didn't do too hot in that series, and it costed him a championship. I'll admit that. But at the end of the day,
he did more than rectify that situation. Since that point, this motherfucker done won two final MVPs, 2 regular season MVPs. He done won 4 championships, well, 4 finals MVPs, I should say. This dude done went on to do greater things. If all y'all can keep running back to is a 12-year-old stat back in 2011, then that just show you how great this motherfucker is. If
I think
y'all
he,
got
I
to keep
think
running to
Kevin
that,
be a kid though. I think Tevin said to be a kid though. To be honest with you, though, I ain't gonna.
You said what?
I
but
think
that's
he.
for the grown men too. That's what they always do.
Yeah,
They just run back to 2011. That's all they can do. So that's just showing you how great this motherfucker is. If you got
I
to
don't
go
know
to
why
over a 10-year-old fucking blunder in his career, that's what you gonna keep holding over his head his entire career. Even though he done excelled well past that and then did far greater things than that, that's what y'all just gonna continue to just hold over his head. That just show you how good the motherfucker is, man. They
Right.
can have that stat though. Yeah, he fucked up in 2011. As Brown fans, we can admit that. Yeah, he fucked up. He should have played better, and that
Yeah, for
costed
sure.
them a championship. But at the end of the day, that don't define who he is as a player. This nigga the all-time leading scorer in points. This
They had to
motherfucker
build
top 5 in
teams.
assists.
Go ahead, yeah. They had to build teams to go and stop them. They didn't do that shit for Jordan, dog. They had the same fucking team. CJ
Same
was
goddamn
horrible.
squad.
Like, come on, man. Like, are
That
you fucking
Utah team
serious?
was the same exact Utah team he played in both of his finals. You
Exactly.
stick that Utah team in this era, what do that Utah team do?
Bro, that Havlicek, bro. You got Braun getting guarded by Kawhi fucking Leonard, bro. Like, stop. Like, are we serious, man?
I mean, to me, it's a bad faith argument, man, because only in basketball do people compare two totally different positions against each other. Nobody would dare compare Joe Montana to Emmitt Smith. They play two totally different positions, but only in basketball do we compare. Like it's not even the same thing, bro. Like them niggas' approach to the games is a lot different. The way they go about their business on the court is a whole lot different. Like they
Like,
don't play the
yeah,
same way. So
they
to compare
always
these dudes is just laughable. It's just like, dude, like, no, you can't compare Michael Jordan, who was 6'6", 215 at the most, 220, to LeBron James, 6'9", 260, who plays small forward and play totally different than what Jordan played. Like it's two totally different positions. The
and look, he
correct
said Braun
comparison
sexuals.
would
Look at
be
that.
no, so it's okay. No, keep reading his comments because
Let me
it's
see.
okay for y'all
LeBron
niggas.
fans.
It's
Yeah, go
okay
ahead.
for y'all niggas to like Kobe and to champion Kobe. It's okay for y'all to like Jordan and champion Jordan and any other player. But when you got people that championship LeBron James, all of a sudden we bronze sexuals. Don't ever compare me to no homosexual shit. Because if I saw you in person, I slap the fucking shit out your whole ass. Like
Exactly.
it's
Not,
okay for y'all
yeah.
niggas to like who y'all like, but when LeBron James got fans, we somehow homosexuals because we like LeBron James and we champion LeBron James. But you can cock surf Kobe and Jordan and all these different dudes. Like,
Yeah.
dude, stop it.
Because they mad because LeBron ain't them. He's not the player that they were. He's his own fucking player. I don't know why they so obsessed with LeBron taking the last goddamn shots like these people. He has it his own way. LeBron is not going to sit up here and shoot over 3 or 4 niggas.
No, y'all the
He's gonna
real
kick it off to 2
homosexuals.
or 3 dudes on the corner.
Yeah.
That's what he's gonna
They
do.
the
And I'm gonna
real,
do the
they the
same shit.
real, they the real sexuals because y'all love Kobe, but this nigga literally stole his whole game after a whole nother player. Literally stole the whole goddamn game after him, down to the way he chew his gum and he walk, he talk and interview. Literally stole everything. But y'all love him though. A
Yeah.
motherfucker that
Hey,
copied off
One thing I
somebody
will
else, but
say
you want to
about
sit
that
here and
was that,
talk about LeBron. Like,
yeah,
dude, stop it.
hey. Like I don't know. It's like I said, you gotta be consistent, man. Like that's what I don't be understanding, bro. We gotta be consistent. Like I said, you
No,
can be
man,
fan of anybody,
it's
but this
BS.
dude,
Like, let niggas
yeah,
have
but
who they like as players, bro. Like, niggas
yeah,
fuck with LeBron, let niggas fuck with LeBron. If niggas fuck with Paul Pierce, let them fuck with Paul Pierce. Kobe the same, Jordan the same. Everybody not gonna like the same guy, but it's just like when LeBron fans come up, it's all this homosexual shit. It's
see,
always got to be some type of homosexuality attached to it. Like that
True.
shit
Look at
is
this
that's
4 and
stupid.
6. You see this shit? It's 4 and 6 shit. So talking about the finals record is the reason for you to be
man,
talking
I'm not
about
even,
John
I'm not, I'm
Havlicek
ignoring,
is
but
8
I'm
0.
ignoring this.
But niggas ain't
But
I'm
gonna
that's
talk
all
about
ignoring
these
no
this.
dudes
John
run
Havlicek.
to.
John
That's all they
Havlicek 8
run
0 in the
to.
finals.
That's all they run to. Oh,
But
he
then when I
fucked up
mentioned
and
that, they were like,
didn't
"Oh, he
against
had Bill
Maverick.
Russell. The teams was weak in the '60s. All this other shit. So it ain't about rings. Then you just told me this shit was about rings. When I give you players with more rings and no losses, or maybe one loss, now you want to fucking go against it. Now it's just, you know,
Yeah, people is it's inconsistent, man. Like
because that's what I do on
I
Twitter,
don't know.
man. As soon as I see a 6-over-4, I just put the gif of Bill Russell just yawning right in their fucking post. That's what the hell I do.
Yeah, but I don't know. But one thing for certain though, we got Joe Bond, aka old people money, because I'm still waiting on my cash app. I don't know. You just gonna come in? You been? Hey, we ain't forget. I don't know. You came here like we forget. You know what I mean?
Joe Bob, man, you got to clear up that debt, homie.
Like
Kobe
we ain't.
fake
You got to
shit.
clear up that debt.
Tougher
You gonna
competition.
try to?
All them damn small shooting guards in the damn 2000s, the toughest goddamn era. And they sitting
Yeah,
up here
we
saying the
we
90s
we
was the toughest
we
era. Fuck that shit.
cause we
I
did
got
we did
Kobe a
not
little higher
forget.
on my damn list because of the damn competition.
You
All them
disrespecting no,
zones
you
being
disrespecting
glorious.
me for not paying my money and then tries to lie about it. And you got exposed and I played the audio saying exactly what you said.
Oh shit. What?
Like that's what happened. We always hit people was here during that time. I don't know, like I played a smooth audio, found exact video, played the audio. Like you owe money, bro.
Hey Khalil, did you make that avatar or did you take it from
That's funny as shit,
I
bro.
took it off of what's his name, off of Lamont's
oh
thing,
his
and then I
yeah.
just cropped it.
Shoot.
Meltdown
You,
Pro.
hey, listen, you disrespecting yourself though. I kind of ended your career, YouTube career. So let's make that shit clear too. You really can't do videos no more 'cause you got exposed. So I mean,
Toughest SOB. Why don't you just come up on the panel instead of
you
just
ain't gonna
typing in the
find out.
chat? All you want to do is just say everything negative about LeBron James, and you don't even make sense in saying all this stuff.
The same bullshit. You know, the same dumb shit that I done heard a
It's just the
million
Hey,
same
times.
hey, the
dumbass
cat.
talking points everybody else say.
Shit getting
Look at what he
old.
Hey,
said. Has anybody ever created a special
hey,
rule to
hey,
slow down
stop
LeBron?
riding the
Like, what
stop
the
riding the
fuck do that got
bus.
to do with anything?
Why you keep
Did they
saying?
do one for
Why you
Jordan?
hold, hold up,
They
Joe
made the
Bond?
rules
Why you
better for Michael Jordan.
Joe Bond? Why you keep saying ride the bus? First of all, when I was on stream and that situation happened, I was overseas on the
Shut up.
bus, right? Mind you, I was on the bus, right? Even if I was on the bus in the regular world, like if I was like back at home in the States, whatever, so what, right? I'm no, listen, I'm on the bus, right?
It's a fucking cop
But
out.
but the, but the,
Not
but,
you,
but the
Drew.
situation, but the situation you talking about on the bus, if the base I was at, they had bus transportation around the base, so
All that Bron hating shit he's saying, and you want to cop out and saying you
so
got him third all time. Get the fuck out of here with that shit, man. I didn't hear that shit all the time. They talk all that negative shit about Bron,
man,
and they
listen.
got him second all time. Like, what the fuck you talking about?
Listen, I don't listen. Last time I checked, you owe me bread, bro. I don't listen. Last time, that's all. Listen. What up, Kool Aid? You got Kool Aid in the bill. All last time I checked, you owe me bread, bro. That's all
Kool-Aid
I
to
know.
throw a fucking brick in your damn window, nigga.
Yeah, Joe Biden. What do him having to? What
Cause
do
we,
like? Let's say even if
regardless,
he was
cause
on a bus, like, what do that matter if you owe him money?
what
Like, I
about
don't
me?
understand the logic.
Bro, just pay him
Regardless,
the
cause
fucking money.
regardless,
Thank you.
because here's the thing though. Regardless of the case may be, if whatever the situation came out to, I would still pay you your bread.
Y'all bet. I mean, so
If
you
we, if
y'all
we,
bet it, and
if
you
we,
won
if
the
we,
bet.
right, if we have a falling out, I don't give a fuck. We saying fuck. All right, I'm still giving you bread though, because in the day we made a bet. My bread's so low now. I want to hear that shit, bro. We made a bet, and it's like you didn't stand on it.
If
And
I
then
lost, if
here's
I
no, this is the no, this is why I got pissed off. Let's now I'm really remember now, because you the same because we made the bet, right? And I told you beforehand, listen, you might as well pay me early now because you're gonna lose. You most likely gonna lose the bet. You go missing MIA for months, come back and vote against me in a debate. We ain't seen you in months. And then next thing, and once you owe me money, but you owe me money during this time, this gap period, you owe me money. And the next thing, I time I see you, you vote against me in a debate.
Hmm.
Come on, bro. Let's not forget that. That's what happened. If I'm lying, somebody can check me. Listen, this is True to King TV. If I'm wrong, listen, I don't have people just follow everything just fuck I say. If I say some bullshit, you feel to disagree with me, hey,
Yeah, if you gonna bet, bro, you make sure you got the cheese before you even bet, man. So that way you can have that shit
okay,
just
cool.
sitting
You could
there.
feel though I lost. You could feel though I was stuttering crazy for the loss, but so you trying to
Yeah, I
tell
don't get
me
that either.
all of a sudden you owe me money, and I already told you you might as well just pay early, and all of a sudden next time we see you, you vote against me in debate. That was a conflict of interest right in itself, for one. And you didn't even say that the reason why I lost in debate. First of all, we can go back to the debate. That wasn't the reason why you said I lost. Cause you could have said that. That'd been like, okay, cool, right? Nigga, I make 200 hours. So if you make 200 hours, why am I still you ain't paying me my bread? Like, listen, I don't care. Listen, one thing for sure, one thing for sure that I don't owe nobody money on here. Like I said,
What do
Citizen
you
Lou,
two hundred dollars an hour? What do you do for a living to make that much money? That sounds like a
True
lawyer or
knows
something.
I True knows I pay. He just disrespected. No, you disrespected. So you trying? So how fishy is that? How okay, cool. We having a real dialogue. How fishy is that? So you trying to tell me that you go missing? Nobody hear from you for
That's how I
months.
know he
And
probably
next
lying,
time we
bro.
see you, then and next time we see you, you vote against me in a debate. So that don't sound odd.
Man, you can make
That
two
don't
hundred an
sound odd.
hour, bro. Just pay the fucking 100, bro. You make 200 an hour.
I'm just
Shit.
saying, if I'm we got two different people in here. We got Khalil, we got Cuba in here. Is that don't seem odd to you? And why I would feel some type of way?
Yeah, I mean,
Like, come
especially if
on,
he
bro.
was missing and then he showed up, did the debate, voting, and then disappeared again. Just get a nigga his cheese, bro. You make $100 an
I
hour for
did
that
say, hold
time.
on, let me hold on, okay. I say about your
Half an
moms,
hour's
okay,
worth of work.
okay, okay. I'll tell you, okay, about your moms and so okay. I forgot I honestly forgot exactly why I even said that. Your mom, okay. I'll say this. I apologize for if I went too far or whatever case may be, the mom's case may be. I'm gonna sit there and say that now because I honestly forgot exactly why I even said that. So with that being said, I wasn't wrong. With that being said, though, it escalated though. Was you trying to make because you really because at the end of the day, why would I lie? First of all, why are we having a debate and discussion on how you owe me money? That's why I got pissed the fuck off. Because like, first of all, we're not doing that, bro. You try to lie saying that. First of all, even for example, I forgot. I'll be forgetting sometimes exactly the stipulation of the debate, but we made a debate, a bet, whatever, and whatever lose. Like, okay, cool. Like for example, I remember Citizen Lou, whatever. I forgot exactly what it was, whatever. Cool. We got to figure it out, whatever. And I paid him immediately. Like it was no hassle. I never hassle nobody getting their bread, bro. Ask about me. Ask about me.
I don't know, true. I don't think you're gonna get the 100
It's
though.
never, it's never, it's never no whatever case may be getting their bid. Sizzle there. Hey, shout out Sizzle. If he gonna be like I said before. Ain't no like I said. I ain't the discussion. It was discussion because of why we questioning what would happen there, whatever. Because it was like if Brooklyn gonna make the higher seed, whatever case may be. Do I look paying someone that violates my mom Dukes? Oh, okay, cool. But it was disrespect beforehand, and I don't exactly remember what happened and I apologize for that. But let's not make it seem like you was trying to not try to pay me my bread, bro. So let's not make it
Shit,
seem
me
like
and
that
Goat
wasn't the
Mike
case either.
made a bet a couple years ago. He paid me. I won this shit.
I'm just saying, rare, bro. But everybody
Two
like, come
people
on.
paid.
You
So
was not trying to pay my bread. I told you exactly what the debate was, and you wasn't trying to pay. Like, come on now. That's what happened.
yeah, true. I don't think you
Like,
gonna get it, man. You
I don't.
apologize,
It's
man.
okay. Listen. I'm just listen. It's cool, but that's his character in the question. That's not me. Listen, that's the case. That's cool. That's on him.
Just know not to
So
bet him
everybody
again.
know this is the same dude that ain't paying me. Yeah, of course, but that's on him. I don't listen. That's on him. Listen. And now he's trying to use the mom excuse. You disrespect my mom, dude. Now he using that excuse not to pay me. He's fine. See, he's trying to find any. See, that's what had started to begin with. He trying to find
Try
any
to get
type of
out of it.
excuse. He trying to
Yeah,
find any type of excuse, loophole not to pay me. You see
man.
what
We
he's
all see
trying? Do you
that.
see what he doing? Come on
Yeah, he
now.
ain't gonna pay. Yeah, it ain't gonna happen. So he's trying to keep the excuse going. That's all.
That's what I'm saying. Cause I said I'll probably listen. Cause like I said before, I'm wrong. Man, listen. I'm gonna be rich when Denver wins the Super Bowl this year. How much you bet on that though? 'Cause that's you bug the fuck up saying that though. I'm just saying. You just trying to escape not paying somebody, bro. I'm told you before I paid you, and it was ever the Celtics went further, and that what happened. Like I already told you to begin with. Say, listen, you might as well pay up now because because KD went to the Suns and all that shit, bro. I already told you that. I already told you to pay. Like, come on, bro. All I'm saying is this, though. This this should have been was avoided. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying. That shit could have been was avoided. Cause I'm gonna tell you all this too. When I bet that money against bees, for the Celtics versus Warriors, I gave that bet his bread before the fourth quarter was over with. Gave him six. I gave his bread before the even game was over with. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, some people stand
I'm
on
just
their
saying.
word, some don't, bro.
I'm just
Like
saying, bro. When
I
it comes to
paid
me,
Lamont his cheese right away when I owed him,
listen,
and I
listen.
thought that what was the bet? I bet Lamont that the Celtics was going to come back and win that series last year when they went down to the Miami Heat. And before the game
Okay,
was
that's
over, he was already established that Miami was
like,
going to win the game. So, like, Lamont forgot all about the bet.
yeah,
I just sent him because it
like
was a
forget,
double or nothing. So I sent him the
yeah,
40. He forgot all about the
right,
shit.
right. I don't listen. Listen. I pay. I
Got a dude
don't
coming at me on a fake
as ain't
account.
right. Where even 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 let's say we me and Khalil bet on a boxing fight. The motherfucker clearly losing the whole fucking fight. I'll pay him a bit before he even fight over with. Like depending on anything, like I may just give the bread. Like that's the type of person I am, bro. It's like I ain't trying to listen, bro. I ain't. But you trying to use that? I told you before. But you trying to use that? Your mom now is more of an excuse. Cause now, okay, I cool. Listen, I forgot exactly even why I said it. Cause I apologize. I honestly do. Because if I only remember, I mean, but at the same time, though. Oh snap! Now see here. Oh man. Oh man. The bus fare.
That nigga
He
wanna
called
fuck
it bus fare. Appreciate that, Joe Bonds. He fine.
come at
Listen,
me. You get
you
fucking
man.
blocked, nigga.
Appreciate that.
Bus
Appreciate that.
fare.
He called it bus fare. Hey, I don't even if I'm on a bus, I don't say listen. I don't. What's that supposed to? Okay, cool. We gonna judge people being on buses. Okay, I mean, okay. like I said before, when I was on the bus, you do realize, like I said, I was overseas. It's the bus, like it's you know what I mean, it was a bus line like on my base. So I'm get to certain places faster going to, but like, come on now. You can't beat Dookie in the debate. That's funny as hell. You call that man Dookie. I would trash him in the debate. You finally
Did he
paid
send
up,
you the
Chris
full?
Steve.
He sent you the
He
full
he
amount.
sent it. He sent full amount. Hey, I appreciate. Hey, listen, that's you. Hey, you still. Hey, you finally gave your word. It was long enough, but hey, you did it. But
Hey man, who's this
He did it.
Ghost Town nigga?
I
He
don't
did
even
it in
know.
a disrespectful ass way though. This nigga put bus fare.
Bus like okay. Hey, that's a bunch of bus fares. I appreciate that. That's a bunch of bus fares. I appreciate that. Shoot. Hey, like hey. I'm just saying though, like before, like I said, if I say, like I said, I don't know why. What I said something about your mom, whatever the case may be. That's all me. Cool, but you was trying to escape, not trying to pay that bet, bro. We can get people listen. True, I bet you Mayweather Jr. is a goat boxer. Julio Chavez is a goat boxer, in my opinion. I ain't. I'll kill you in that debate. I'm cool with that. We got Lou here. That's the real Lou. Hold
Oh,
on,
this nigga a
who do you think is
goddamn
the real Lou?
troll,
People be
man.
trolling. That's Lou. It's Lou. No, people be trolling.
Hey, yo, what up? Hey, Khalil, did you see my question?
Let me highlight it. Hold up. Should have been. Hold up. Dang, I skipped it. We started Roy Jones.
Nigga sounds cool. That's what I
There
don't
we
know.
go, right
Fuck
there.
out.
I don't know, Cleo was there or not. Khalil, did Roy Jones use the Philly shell defense? And he see that shit. To be honest with you, I'm gonna just dodging shit. But maybe he
Hey,
did. I don't know. He did it younger.
yo, Khalil, can you hear me? I can hear him.
He must have stepped away. I think.
He probably stepped away for a little bit.
Whew, I'm back. What's going down?
No, Joe Bond finally paid me.
What? You really been hogging that man all that money, true?
I wasn't. He just came in. I addressed it.
I seen
Uh,
I was in a debate earlier today, and I wanted to ask Khalil. I wanted to ask him. Oh, that him? He said Bernard Hopkins. Oh, that's who it was. Bernard Hopkins.
Yeah,
Damn, that's
but
what I
I
got
like
mixed up with.
Roy Jones was
That's
just
who I got.
dodging shit. Roy
Yeah, that's
Jones
who
would be
I got
dodging
mixed up
shit though.
with.
I ain't gonna lie. They bound for
Yeah, okay. I
yeah.
was like, I was in a debate with somebody.
hey,
I was. It was
why
Bernard.
Ghost
It was
Town coming
Bernard
at me?
Hopkins. That's what it was.
Hold
No.
on, tell us this. You think Julio Chavez Jr. is better than Floyd Mayweather? No, you lost on that.
Hey, Ghost Town still out there? He called me a jive turkey? Incense selling jive turkey? I'm a
Yo,
just
now he a troll
That's
now. I
troll.
know that's nigga a troll now. Cause now he know people
Troll.
like shit. He a troll. Cause now he like
He
He
been a
know me,
troll.
so you can tell you been listening to me a little bit.
nah. He
Hey,
yeah,
I
he a
know that.
troll.
Speaking of money paid, I seen that nigga real the base. He be over there hiding.
He
He
paid
be over
me
there
too. I
hiding.
don't. He paid me.
He paid you?
He paid. Now here's the thing though. Somebody said that I don't know. Ghost Town being messy. He being messy. He's saying that he was gonna pull up. He didn't pay me. But I saw. I mean, I remember I had to cash it a couple months ago. His face is. I mean, he sent me the bread out of nowhere, $30. So
Oh, okay.
I don't. I mean, listen.
Well,
I forgot what you and Joe Bone even bet was even about.
It was if the Nets can go further than the Celtics.
It was something about the Nets.
Man, well, I'm glad that that's handled now, man. Golly.
Oh, Ghost Town is real debates. Man, I
I
can't
don't. That
stand.
nigga troll. That's what I'm saying.
This
Cause he
nigga
said
so
something.
and then he
Troll.
a lame ass troll. You're not even a funny
I
troll.
mean, I'm not
You a
going. Sorry, I'm about to start blocking
you
you now.
you a
I
weak
already
ass
blocked his
troll.
ass.
Yeah, you're not even like a funny
I,
troll. You like a lame troll.
What's Mike going on?
Now, I just read like the hustle and flow shit. All right, you just now.
Yeah, like I ain't laughing at not one of the fucking comments you done fucking posted.
I just know they
Yeah,
said Ghost Town Junior.
yeah. Who Ghost Town Senior?
There's a regular
I
Ghost
don't even
Town.
know, man.
A nigga we don't know.
I just blocked him now. I should have.
Yep.
Oh God.
All right.
Like, he wasn't like being disrespectful. Now it's like you just all right. You talking about now it's like you okay. We never seen you before, but then you saying things that reference people like you know
Is
what I
that is
mean.
that is
Memphis
that
with
stand
Lou,
on
and you said
is that stand
incense.
on business or is that somebody
Nah, that's
else?
somebody else. That's somebody else.
Oh, okay.
He a Celtics fan. Celtics. Yeah, I don't know. I thought you was a kid. I don't know. I don't know why I thought you was a kid. He said, but Mayweather. Man, you don't even get on panels. Julio
Let me
Chavez
see
Jr. to
something real
go?
quick.
That's some bullshit, bro. You said Julio Chavez Jr. to go is crazy.
Yeah,
I believe it.
That's wild.
that's crazy. The goddamn um goddamn Orlando Magic second in the East. That's crazy. I never
Oh,
thought I'd see the day.
that's supposed to be the truth. That's Jimmy Two Shoes. What the fuck type of name is that? He's a
How the
troll
fuck does he
over
know
rated
that's
R
him?
sports debates.
Who was rated R? That's
That's
Mookie.
That's
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 that's Mookie.
Uh,
so how he know what? I don't even know him. So how he? Yeah, that's some weirdo shit. Cause I ain't never. Uh, that's weird.
they be hey man, they be
That's
stalking
weird.
too.
That's kind of weird. That's.
They
I'm
be
glad I'm blocking
scouting,
now.
man.
'Cause
They
that's
be scouting.
weird. Cause like how you? There's nobody here that know him. There's nobody here that know him. But um, but he's saying the incense shit right with you. And then he said the hustle flow. Look, that was weird. I was I block. All right, bro. Cause now you know us more than we know you. You know what I mean? We don't even. I had to. That's why I blocked him. That was weird.
Mm.
You know,
Hey
everybody.
man,
That just
well,
shows you anybody can watch. Everybody's watching. You know who's watching sometimes, man.
facts. He follows Ghost Town.
You know who's watching sometimes.
I ain't seen Ghost Town in a minute though.
I forgot what Ghost Town is. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Damn, what the fuck Ghost Town? I ain't. Yeah, I don't know. But call
He
yourself
had
Ghost
like a
Town Junior is
profile of like a
crazy.
bald dude on his profile, like a bald. I don't know if that's him or not, but
Oh yeah. But
that
you
smiling
call yourself Ghost Town. Calling yourself Ghost Town Junior is
shooting.
crazy.
Yeah, that's funny.
But hey, man, that's crazy though, man. Who would have thought I got paid? Who would have thought, man? Hey, my bus
Hey man,
fare.
hey, shout out to them, man.
I
Making it
got,
happen.
yeah, shoot, it's just, hey, I can, there's a bunch of bus fare right this.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
crazy, man.
like I said, hey, if I did, listen, I know I went crazy, so I'm apologize. Like I said, I forgot exactly why I even said all that. I don't know. It's just, I don't know, man.
Yeah. Well, look, it's all behind us now. We can move forward, man.
Yeah.
Are you going live tomorrow, too, or you going to chill?
Oh, that's a good question. Cause I damn, I don't want to watch the Patriots game, but I'm probably going to anyway. I'm probably yeah, but I probably do like a wild pot watch party. I do that for the uh um the Pacers and Celtics. I do like a live watch party.
Yeah, okay.
Nah, Ghost Town and Mookie both run Radar Sports, and they've been having these funny ass live streams. Like, I know who they are. I mean, they entertaining per se. Ghost Town running. I thought it was this Radar channel. I thought it was Mookie's channel.
Tiffany,
Can't
go
go
to
to
bed.
Denver beats Houston. Oh yeah, true
Tiffany,
Patriots take. Nah, but still, I'm gonna watch though because hey, Malik Cunningham for Louisville, a third string quarterback, he got activated on the roster. I'm curious. I just want to see the beta Zach probably gonna play trash, so I want to see something different for the offense, a dual threat quarterback. So, but we
you
gonna be.
got a
I
debate
mean,
coming up?
yo, I'm tripping. I'm debating tomorrow. I'm debating tomorrow. That's what the fuck I'm doing. I'm tripping.
Oh, the Monday
You know
doing a
I'm
live
doing.
tomorrow. Y'all doing debates tomorrow?
Yeah, yeah. He doing debate tomorrow. I think I got fucking. I got for sure. I got two debates for sure. I got two debates for sure. I ain't gonna hold you.
Uh, you didn't even.
We'll see.
Are you prepared for the debate, True?
Yeah, I'm prepared. I'm prepared. I ain't gonna lie. I'm prepared. I ain't gonna hold you, but I'm not playing no games. I'm frustrated though, but the fact that like my name keep getting disrespected. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. I'm definitely prepared though, but at this point, it's like, well, I'm not. I know for a fact I'm not gonna win the chat vote, most likely. So, um, I got like four debates. Do I got four debates lined up? I got three. I know I got yeah, but Mad Max. I'm debating him, which that's the same person that voted for a ticket over Young Africa. So I wanted to do that one. That's the one I wanted to do. Um, so I'm definitely gonna be motivated because these are the debates I want to do. So let's see. Now I would have been reminded though. I mean, I already got my notes and shit though, so I'm prepared. I'm definitely prepared. I ain't, but I just gotta deliver it, be articulate. You know what I mean? Present it the right way. That's the news. You know, present. I mean, I guess what I mean. Hey, the old you gonna see true. You gonna see the truth that y'all all love. You know what I mean? The All Star Kobe All Star Game MVP or the Bill Russell Finals MVP. You gonna get them quotes like that. You know what I mean? Like people, I think people forgot, man. So I mean, hopefully, like I said, I hope I mean, I don't even like I said, win, lose, or draw, man. I just don't. I just want to do good. Like I said, my performance was trash last time, but I just gotta perform. All I gotta do is perform well. That's all I can hope for. So
Yeah,
Mookie and Ghost be arguing about LeBron and Jordan, and Mookie be cooking his ass. Oh yeah, I
I bet.
mean,
Are you a
I
Jordan
bet,
fan,
man.
Red?
But he can
Who's Red say? I ain't never seen them before.
shout out to Red
Salute.
Sad though, man. If you new, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button. Hey, man, if you new, all that stuff. Hey, you like to donate to your channel, much obliged. But hey, listen, for one thing you can do for free, hit that like button, subscribe, all that stuff, man.
Yeah,
But yeah,
man.
Moses, I'm doing. And, oh yeah, let me speak. Let me talk about that a little bit too. I'm debating Jalen, um, Moses Malone versus Shaq. I'm defending Moses Malone, so
What?
that's gonna be tough. But
That's gonna be
I mean,
tough.
hey, it's gonna be tough. I mean, but I think but I mean, like I said, Moses Malone. I do feel he does has a case to be a number five center, though. I do think he has a case, but we'll, I have to make that point. You know what I mean? So, um, that's gonna be a tough debate, though. But I feel though I feel though like I got that one.
I mean, it can be one.
To next month. And that month, um, another debate I'm doing. Shout out to Nahari. Um, John Havlicek versus Scottie Pippen. I got John Havlicek, so um I'm doing a Kyrie and Rondo debate, not with Young Africa, but I'm doing a Kyrie Rondo debate. Um um with Mad Max.
I already know you got in that one. I ain't got that.
I'm gonna cook the shit out of Mad Max. I'm gonna cook the shit out of Mad Max. I'm doing it for your FYF. I'm doing this shit for FYF. That's a one that I didn't like that. I didn't like how he voted against Young Africa. Even though people say I hate Young Africa, I ain't gonna say no names, brother. But
Yeah. I said it.
that's why I mean that's why I wanted it, you know what I mean? That's why I wanted to debate Mad Max, because that was some bullshit. That was one of the biggest robberies in sports debate in history. Um
I forgot who's Mad Max? Who?
the guy that voted against Young Africa. Hey, man, come on, ticket, man. Come on, ticket, man. Hey, yo, you know Africa, my dog. Hey, but listen, I got
Oh, yeah, I
that
remember
nigga,
that.
man. You know what I mean? I'm gonna cook the shit out of that motherfucker. I got the advanced stats, the analytics. Boy, oh boy, it's just gonna get dark. It's gonna get dark.
Is that thing
So
no business or somebody else?
that's somebody else. Shout out stand up. I ain't gonna speculate what stand up business is. Hope he'll be all right though. I'm sorry, he'll be all right.
All right.
But but
Well,
Who y'all
I'm
think
about to get up out of
MVP
here,
this season?
man. And shoot, I guess if see you tomorrow, shit, we're gonna be debating.
yeah, I got my notes ready though, man. Like, Mad Max is mostly around PC. I know. I mean, listen, I know.
Hey,
Yeah.
quick question: Who y'all think MVP of the NFL this season so far? I see people saying Dak.
Dak.
Yeah, I just looked. I just checked IG. Yeah, Nick Wright said that Dak is clearly the MVP,
That's cap.
and it's not close.
That's cap. CJ Stroud having a better season than Dak
Yeah,
Prescott
it's
right
my
now.
doppelganger. Shout out,
That's wild.
shout out, CJ Stroud.
Russell Wilson is fucking crazy. You just do the Denver bias shit now though, but that's tough right now. I ain't gonna hold you.
I think they're looking
That's
at
tough.
Dak's. They looking at his TD and interception. He got 28 TDs, 6 interceptions, and probably his yardage. He got 3,000 yards or something.
He having a
So
good season. He having a great season. I can't cap on that boy.
yeah,
I don't know. I don't know, man. I mean, he did not. I mean,
CJ
nah, him
Stroud
Jalen Hurts.
one day.
Nah, Diane, no, but no bullshit. Dak is playing better than Jalen Hurts though. No bullshit though. I can't even cap on that.
He playing better than Mahomes.
Like Eagles been still winning games even when Jalen is struggling a little bit. So I don't know. I mean,
I mean, they are like what 9-3, so they winning. So I don't. He got a case.
yeah.
So if it was the end, but I don't know.
Maybe
Still got what
Maybe Tyreek Hill.
Tyreek Hill.
Maybe Tyreek. I don't know. Um,
Yeah, but the player with the regular, I mean MVP is a regular season award. So he could choke
I
him.
ain't
He
gonna
could
lie
get
though, but
obliterated. If you,
no
huh?
bullshit. I ain't gonna know what I'm really looking at. No bullshit though. Dak could get it though. Dak keeps us up for the, because mind you, this probably the closest and most parity when it comes to the award it been. It's the QB award, right? But the thing,
Basically,
it's the most parity the award race has been in a while.
I
So it
mean, in the
could
last
be, but
running back
I
to
ain't.
win it was Adrian Peterson like a decade ago. So
It
I
could it
think.
could be no, but
Could
it
be
could
wrong.
be Dak Prescott though. It could be.
I mean, people can
Um,
say it's the teams he's facing, but I mean, I don't know how they judge it. I mean,
I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you. The numbers he putting up, like I mean, I'm
let me
not
see how
really
many
bad at
yards he's
that.
thrown. Let me see.
I know he
Say,
was playing good. I know he was playing. I know he was playing good. I didn't think he was playing that good. Though. That's kind of like he's not.
I mean, right as of now, because they did play on Thursday, and Thursday really is the start of the new NFL week. So, I mean,
Yeah,
as of right now, he is third in passing. And like I said, he had 28 TDs to 6 interceptions. And their record is what? What's their
yeah.
record? What is their record? Their record, they're 9-3. They're second in their division. Of course, the Eagles number one. But in the conference, they are shit. I'm fucked up. Hold on. In the conference, they're second in their conference. We're right behind them. 49ers. Hey Tiff, the 49ers gonna whoop that ass. I told you. You know them damn Ravens. Get that damn rematch on Christmas Day. You keep talking
That's
about the goddamn the Ravens gonna stump the goddamn 49ers. Well, I tell you what, shit, we can bet on that shit. I'll pay that fucking bet if I lose. So I don't,
yeah, that's crazy. Like
I'm cheap, man. So it'll be a $5 bet.
facts. Yes. Yeah, man. It's definitely gonna be. Your Russell been playing good too, though. But I ain't gonna lie. I didn't think that was doing that good. I forgot. I mean, it was just Thursday just passed, but I ain't. I mean.
I
If he
mean,
keeps this up, I do say I'm gonna reiterate that if he keeps this up, though, I'm not I ain't gonna lie, I ain't kind of crazy. I ain't gonna say he's hands down MVP though. That's kind of crazy. But Lamar Jackson, that conversation maybe. Um, we'll see.
Russell Wilson is, yeah, yeah. Even if it was the end, I think Dak would get over Russell Wilson. Dak got a
I ain't
whole
gonna lie.
thousand
Dak is
yards
going
passing over
crazy.
him, bro. He got a whole 1,000 yards
Dak
passing over Wilson.
Dak is going crazy. We can't front on that though. Dak putting up better numbers than Patrick Mahomes right now.
These are fucking. This is like his in a TD to interception rate. He threw what, two TD? Was it two or three TD? I'm sorry, not TDs. Interceptions against the Niners alone. He got 6 interceptions for the year. So I mean,
Yeah,
and that was in
that's
October.
impressive. Yeah, he ain't turned the ball over. So like that's one thing. He not turn the ball over. Um, hey man, I gotta give it to him.
Shit. So, but again, season ain't over with, so we'll see.
Yeah,
But CJ Stroud is a rookie, man, second in passing yards. He had that one bad week where he threw 3 interceptions. But
yeah,
shit, but he still got 5 interceptions for the year. That's hella good.
yeah. Like this is crazy. Like um,
What's
what
my
is
twin,
man?
man?
Tories.
I ain't look. My brother had put it in the damn. He texted that to me. He was like this is you. I was like, shit, you do look like me. I
Yeah.
ain't see that shit.
No, funny thing is Sam Howell is got the most passing yards so far. Sam Howell.
He leaned about 100, no, less than 100 yards.
Dak third. That completions percentage. Yeah, Dak is also second in completion percentage. He's second in completion percentage. Um, he's third in yards.
Oh, Brock Purdy first in completion
He
percentage.
lead he lead it. He leading in touchdowns. Um, he leading league in QBR. Any second that I mean, I ain't gonna because I'm just judging on the fact that it's a Lamar Jackson overrated. Man, get out of here. I'm because if
Oh yeah, real
we
debates
all
don't like Lamar Jackson.
we all agree that um He don't like paying people on time either though. But anyway, um, it's like nah, but um,
Oh,
hey,
he got 26 in his TDs. My bad. I thought he had 28.
now that not I ain't gonna, but listen, the fact that it is a QB award, the fact that it's a QB award, and it should be Dak Day. Oh, excuse me. If we just being fair, I mean,
I mean,
I know Tyreek Hill going crazy. I mean, I think he's in the conversation for sure. 10 touchdowns,
yeah, I don't think he'll win.
1,300 yards.
He
I
in the
mean, you
conversation. I
can't.
don't think they'll give it to him. Like you said, it's a QB award. So,
I mean,
and even McCaffrey
third,
200 yards over the
yeah,
second.
Tyreek Hill third in catches, first in yards. I mean, he's projected to get 2,000. I mean, can he get 2,000 yards?
Damn,
Can he
Ken
get two
Brown got
thousand yards?
97 receptions already.
I think Tyreek Hill can get 2,000 yards or at least near it. Um,
He's the only thing separating Dak. Russell Wilson's yards. That's a lie. He has more TDs.
yeah, yeah, I don't, yeah. It's, I mean, be honest with you, that it does have the case right now, man. You can't even front.
True just told you.
26,
What is you? You say he's
20,
number one and second in completion
right?
percentage.
And he's like second, and then you want to say Tua got 22 touchdowns, but he also got 10 interceptions, and Josh Allen got 24 touchdowns with 13 interceptions. So I mean, Russell Wilson, I mean, got 20 touchdowns, 4 interceptions. I mean, I like that ratio, but we gotta be fair.
God damn, CJ Stroud almost averaging 300 yards a game passing. Shit.
And completion percentage is 70.70%. I mean, that's impressive in his own self, own right. So hey, I don't. That's tough. I don't know.
Even the quarterback rating, he's second to Purdy.
He
So
balling than me. I mean, if you want to be fair, it was somebody else. I understand it was somebody else. But he does have. I ain't gonna lie. He probably in a
he
good
got a
running
case,
for
don't he?
MVP. Cam
He
McCall. I ain't. I mean, I know he was having a great year though, but I was like, he going crazy.
I'm gonna go to his
Can't
name real
count.
quick. I
He
want to
going
hear it.
crazy.
Yeah. Let me go to the game log. Let me see. He hasn't thrown an interception since November 12th against the Giants. It's almost a month ago.
Yeah. So
So he threw 3 interceptions against us, and he only threw 2 since then. That's insane.
that's what I'm saying. Like he taking care of the ball. So
And they played us
I
2 months ago, and he threw 2 interceptions in 2 months.
yes. Hey,
Two
he is most
interceptions, how many
definitely.
touchdowns?
Yeah, definitely most definitely. He definitely taking care of the ball. So and he like I said, he got the completion percentage. I don't know
So
what we can.
since that
I don't
game, he's
know.
thrown 19 touchdowns to 2 interceptions in 2 months. That's Dak
Hey
Prescott.
man. Hey, you gotta give it to him.
He said Hurts is definitely behind Dak, and I hope we whoop the fucking Eagles' ass tomorrow or today. Let me see.
That's gonna be a good ass game. What's up? Yeah, I'm about to end this stream. I'm tired as hell, man. I got um it was a
Yeah.
good stream. Definitely a good stream. But I'll see y'all tomorrow. I made sure I don't know. I'll let y'all know. But
All right.
it was a good stream. Appreciate Cuba from tapping in.
No problem.
I got y'all losing to the Eagles though. Hold on. Is it a home? Hold on. Is it y'all home?
Nah, we in Philly, so that's why I say it might be
Oh,
today. It might be.
I got Eagles.
Yeah, you
I got
know.
Eagles. But
Hopefully we
good.
can do. Yeah,
I think it's a good game. Though. I mean, I wouldn't surprise y'all win though. I think it's gonna be a good game. But
but I don't think they'll because they got the Cowboys in Texas. I think they'll
yeah,
definitely lose to the Cowboys.
yeah,
I think they'll lose at Dallas. I think they got that. But you know, even if we lose
yeah.
tomorrow, hopefully we meet them in the playoffs and whoop their ass, man. All the shit they've been
Right.
talking.
Hey,
But
it's gonna be. But shout out to y'all. Shout out to Cuba Dapper and third order, Khalil, Lou Chapop there, whatever.
all
Eagles are
right,
better than the word. Appreciate y'all, Tiffany, Sneed, all y'all. It's your boy True. Peace, deuces. I'm out.